My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected, know what we die. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as it ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rolling play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Durant shows every movie. Not and that's up.
I just pull up on New Madison, we took a trip to the Radisson Whoa. Her and the bitch that I met in the city, this ain't no comparison, whoa. I heard what's really been happening to you, that shit was embarrassing, whoa. I heard you did right in all of them rappers, man, you better let that shit go.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Cash App, $ Slick Rick. I'm sorry, not the Cash App. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHAWS/1. That is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, you guys can also donate by going to our super chat. You guys can donate that way as well, as we continuously have great talks to y'all, every single day. And we get a chance to really talk about basketball in general. So I want to first give y'all opportunity to, come up in here, man. I've got a lot of people coming in, and yeah, get a chance to really kind of get a chance for y'all to continuously come in here. So I'm going to go ahead and play another video, and then I'm going to let y'all have a chance to get in here. But we're going to be getting it rocking. We got about a couple more weeks left until, the season's done, or the season is about to start. So we're going to go ahead and play another quick video, and then we'll be right back to fully conclude. And we're going to get started with this, man. So, yeah.
Durant showed Randall every move he's got and steps up.
I just pull up on New Madison, we took a trip to the Radisson Whoa. Her and the bitch that I met in the city, this ain't no comparison, whoa. I heard what's really been happening to you, that shit was embarrassing, whoa. I heard you did right in all of them rappers, man, you better let that shit go.
Number two, I think this elevates them. Well, I'm ecstatic for Ime Udoka. He wanted this to happen. That's why this happened. Because I can tell you that Tillman Fertitta and others had their reservations, but Ime did not. And he wanted this, and so they believe in him. They believe in his vision, and they were going to do what he wanted them to do, and he wanted KD. That's number one. Number two, I think this elevates them to championship contention, to easily one of the Final Fours in the Western Conference, if not the entire NBA. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they were in the Western Conference Finals. To keep Van Vliet, obviously Amin Thompson, who's a future star in this league, wasn't going anywhere. Şengün wasn't going anywhere. Jabari Smith still being there. You kept your assets. I would have loved for them to keep Dylan Brooks, because I think that the pest and the troublemaker that he is, your KD, you need a guy. I think a guy like that is great for you, because he doesn't mind being the bad guy and stealing some of that attention away from KD, which KD would welcome. But I think ultimately what this comes down to is us being reminded of the greatness of the player that just got traded. This is a dude that's in his mid-30s whose numbers are better in his 30s than they were in his 20s. And in his 20s, he was averaging 27 on 48% shooting 50% shooting from 3-point range, and his numbers in his 30s are better. That's who the hell KD is. And the one thing we looked at, Houston, in terms of what they were lacking, was a #1 offensive option. If everything falls apart, get this person the ball and move the hell out the way. They got it now. His name is Kevin Durant, and he is no joke. The Houston Rockets, I'm telling you right now, they are instant title contenders.
No argument for me, you guys. Houston, yeah, I'm
All right, so I appreciate y'all coming in, man. Definitely appreciate what y'all have right now, man. I hope that y'all got a chance to view that video. We're gonna definitely view it down the line. I want to talk about another subject. We had a great subject last night surrounding Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson. And we talked about, is Magic Johnson, was he the best player in the 1980s with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, which actually spilled into other things such as, why does, Magic Johnson not get docked for playing with Kareem, but Kobe gets docked for playing with Shaq? And we had a, pretty long discussion. Again, these discussions have gone, seeped in. One or two in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the West Coast, so y'all know how that goes. All right, so y'all, sorry for the mix up. So this is about an hour. That was about an 8-9 hour live the other night. We had a different conversation about Magic Johnson last night, and we just been tackling all these different topics around these great players. Man, it's been awesome to be around y'all, man. We got a few more episodes to go before the training camp starts, media day starts for me. So you guys won't be seeing me as much as y'all been seeing me the last 2 months, but it's been an honor, been great. And I got something for the last day of our live, probably gonna be this upcoming next weekend, actually, probably next Saturday. Next Sunday will probably be my last show, before media day starts on the following Monday. So what I want to do is, like I said, I want to give y'all an opportunity to really engage with me. And we're going to get another great topic today. And it's over, what we just, heard from that interview or from that talking segment with Kevin Durant. And it says, well, Kevin Durant raised his legacy in Houston. And this is something that I think when it happened, this was the biggest trade. This is the first biggest trade of the 2025 offseason for people that don't remember. This trade took place back in June. So this was the first big splash in the free agency that Kevin Durant's going to the Houston Rockets. And as time went, it's really kind of crazy just, where we're at with Kevin Durant in his career. And when you really look at, the fine print and, get a chance to kind of see what Kevin Durant is as a basketball player and his resume and his career, there's a lot of stuff that I would say questions that need to be asked. There's also some things that, need to really be talked about when talking about Kevin Durant. And we're going to get into that today. So the subject of the title is, will Kevin Durant raise his legacy in Houston? Very simple subject. We're going to talk about it. It says right here, we're going to go to the basketball reference, our trusty basketball reference. We get all the stuff, information, all the quick facts. So we talk about KD and his resume. We talk about, looking at a 15-time All-Star. First of all, 17 years in the league. We're talking about a 15-time All-Star, 2-time NBA champ, 4-time scoring champ, 11-time All-NBA team player, 2007-2008 Rookie of the Year, 2-time All-Star MVP, 2-time Finals MVP, 2013-2014 MVP, and, of course, top 75 player of all time. So that's the quick, accomplishments from KD. You're talking about a guy outside of the accomplishments looked at as one of the premier scorers that we've ever seen. Has averaged 27 points for his entire career, right? 27 points for his entire career. That's more than that's pretty much a top 10 scorer in NBA history. You're talking about guys like Jerry West, of course, Will Chamberlain, Michael Jordan. We talking about scores as well. Who else is around 27? LeBron James, points per game. Kevin Durant's in that ballpark as far as his scoring output. 27 points per game. Talking about a 3-tier scorer. One of the greatest mid-range shooters that we've ever seen. If you look at Kevin Durant as a mid-range shooter, he's one of the greatest mid-range shooters that we've ever seen. His playoff mid-range field goal percentage is up there at 49-50% from the mid-range. And you see all these other players on the map, all these other great Hall of Fame players. KD is at 50% for his mid-range shooting. Deadly mid-range shooter and most likely known as one of the most premier scorers of all time. So it's a lot of stuff that you can really peel from Kevin Durant's career. Something else that's very impressive about Kevin Durant, he's 37 years old right now. So at 37-year-old or 36 years old right now, he's playing at a level. He's about to be 37 in about 9 days. He's still averaging numbers as if he was, scoring as if he was, a younger player. So that's what you're looking at with Kevin Durant. He's an anomaly. He's one of the top 5 best players of the 2010s, and he's still putting up very, very, very good to great stats as not a mid-30 person, but towards his late 30s. Right. So let's go ahead and play that quick clip by Stephen A. Smith for the people that just came in again. And I'm going to let y'all kind of hear, where this topic, stemmed from. And we're going to be right back. It's about 1 minute and 50 seconds. All right. So here we go.
Well, I'm ecstatic for Ime Udoka. He wanted this to happen. That's why this happened. Because I can tell you that Tillman Fertitta and others had their reservations. But Ime did not. And he wanted this, and so they believe in him. They believe in his vision. They were going to do what he wanted them to do, and he wanted KD. That's number one. Number two, I think this elevates them to championship contention, to easily one of the Final Fours in the Western Conference, if not the entire NBA. It would surprise me at all if they were in the Western Conference Finals. To keep Van Vliet, obviously, Amen Thompson, who's a future star in this league, wasn't going anywhere. Shagun wasn't going anywhere. Jabari Smith still being there. You kept your assets. I would have loved for them to keep Dylan Brooks because I think that the pest and the troublemaker that he is, your KD, you need a guy. I think a guy like that is great for you because he doesn't mind being the bad guy and stealing some of that attention away from KD, which KD would welcome. But I think ultimately what this comes down to is us being reminded of the greatness of the player that just got traded. This is a dude that's in his mid-30s whose numbers are better in his 30s than they were in his 20s. And in his 20s, he was averaging 27 or 48% shooting and 35+% shooting from three-point range. And his numbers in his 30s are better. That's who the hell KD is. And the one thing we looked at, Houston, in terms of what they were lacking, was a number one offensive option. If everything falls apart, get this person the ball and move the hell out the way. They got it now. His name is Kevin Durant, and he is no joke. The Houston Rockets, I'm telling you right now, they are instant title contenders.
No argument for me, you guys. Houston, yeah, I'm
All right. As y'all come in here, hit the like button. That was well-known sports personality Stephen A. Smith on First Take with Molly Karam, who is on her way out of First Take. You have Brian Windhorst, who is a senior NBA insider, and you have Chine Aquanagui. I hope I didn't mispronounce her name. I just call her Chine, but she's the black sister with the dress about to to speak. But let me first say something real quick about this. Kevin Durant is somebody, I mean, people that don't realize, I haven't really spoken too much about on my show for people that's been around for about the last four years. If you look through my catalog, you don't really see a lot of videos about KD. I talked about when he got traded to Phoenix. I talked about when he got traded to Brooklyn. But I don't really make too many videos about KD now that I really commend, which is crazy because, like I said, This is one of the top 5 players of the last 2010s. You can arguably say there was, pinpoints in the 2010s. He was the best player. You can talk about even when he lost to, Miami Heat, he outplayed LeBron James, and really just came down to basically, him, the Miami Heat having a better overall team, a super team that KD was going up against, with a Russell Westbrook who was not the star player that he became after KD left, and a James Harden coming off the bench. If you talk about his scoring output, his efficiency, him being the more better 3-tier scorer with a lesser valuable team, Kevin Durant, you can make the argument, was the best player in that series, right? So there was pockets where it was LeBron and KD, and then you throw in Steph Curry in the mid-2010s when the back-to-back unanimous MVPs, and then Kawhi Leonard towards the end of the 2010s with the championship. Actually, you can talk about 2017 to 2019. Kawhi Leonard was in that discussion as well. James Harden win the regular season MVP, having great regular seasons. He was in that mix as well. Russell Westbrook, triple-double, season MVP. So that 2010 of basketball era was, very, very entertaining. But go back to Kevin Durant. I don't have too many videos when they're talking about, who Kevin Durant is. So what I want to do is make this show about him today. And this is definitely going to be a long show for sure. I could tell. Y'all get ready. Y'all hit the like button, all that good stuff. So KD, what are some of the things that were said from Stephen A. Smith? He said that the Houston Rockets, with this acquisition, was actually done by not the front office, not by the outsiders, but Ime Udoka. Ime Udoka, the head coach of the Houston Rockets, is the one who actually settled into this this ideal. So KD, he seems to believe that this acquisition helps propel them into championship contenders. So let's first look at the Western Conference in itself and see what we're looking at when we talk about the standings. We talk about the teams in the West, blase. Now, let me see if I can go back a year. Yeah, let me go back to the previous season. So if we talk about 2024-2025, what are we looking at in the regular season? Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Let me do this. NBA standings. All right. Let's do basketball reference. I don't know what ESPN they tripping. All right, so let's do this. 2024-2025. Let's look at the Western Conference real quick. You got Oklahoma City Thunder at the 1st seed. You got Houston Rockets, who we're going to talk about, the 2nd seed. You got the LA Lakers, the 3rd seed. Denver Nuggets, the 4th seed. Clippers, the 5th seed. Minnesota Timberwolves, 6th seed. Warriors, 7th seed. Memphis, the 8th seed. And then so on, so on. Sacramento, Dallas, Phoenix, Portland, San Antonio, New Orleans, Utah. Now, as we all know about the Western Conference, it is the most competitive conference of the bunch. Now, I will say about the East has gotten better. There's not the situation where the East don't have no, really good teams, and you can just get into the playoffs with a losing record. Now in the Eastern Conference, pretty much outside of the last seed, you must have at least a 500 record to make it. When you look at the Eastern Conference, you can say actually the Eastern Conference has better top-heavy teams. If you look at the first 4 seeds, they outbeat the first 4 seeds in the Western Conference as far as record-wise. But the depth of the Western Conference is what gets them over the East. As there's more competition in the Western Conference, more teams are, closely bunched together within, one game. So you can be a 48 win team and you still barely make the playoffs, right? If you look at the Eastern Conference, you can make the playoffs with 41 wins, right? So it's a different, different sense of, what they got going on. So if we look at what we got with the West and the Houston Rockets, they are 52-30. They're the 2nd seed last year, going into the postseason. They lose in the first round to the Golden State Warriors. And basically, we all kind of saw what happened. The Houston Rockets had an inability to score the basketball. Had one of the top defenses in the league, of course, led by Ime Udoka, who's going to make them play defense. Mixed in with the toughness of the gritty point guard that is Fred VanVleet, Amon Thompson. You had Dylan Brooks at the time. You had Steven Adams in the post. You had quote unquote. Let me look at who else did they have last year? Jabari Smith, right? Who's an offensive talent. They had a good roster. They had Tyron Eason, right? Of course, Alfred Sengun. There's a big scoring threat inside, a young scoring threat. They have a lot of great depth on that team as far as size and, length and athleticism. The Houston Rockets have all that. If you guys don't take too much off of this, when the Clippers played the Houston Rockets last year, that was the team, in my personal opinion, that gave them the most matchup problems. I'm talking about with athleticism, youth, and length. So they have all that under wraps. So Houston, the year before, didn't even make the playoffs, and then last year they make it as a second seed. So they took a huge jump, and that just goes to show how great, Ime Udoka is. Right, he's able to elevate teams with not a bunch of big caliber names. So the Houston Rockets, they have a lot to look forward to. Now, of course, they made a trade this offseason to get off of their young core of Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks. Right, they got off Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks to acquire Kevin Durant to go to Houston. And they're choosing to win right now. Now, let's talk about what Stephen A. Smith said. He said that Kevin Durant added on to the Houston Rockets definitely makes them a title contender. When you look at the Western Conference right now, you see a lot of teams that are, bunched in together. You don't really see a dominant force. The OKC Thunder won the championship, but it could have easily been Denver. That could have got to the finals. Minnesota, they got knocked out. I don't think they were really prepared. The Lakers, Luka Doncic coming, midway through the season, didn't get a full training camp with the Lakers. He seems to be back in shape and back into his right mind. The Lakers gonna have something to say about that. The Clippers revamped their roster. You got a lot of teams out there that this upcoming season, Oklahoma City Thunder is going to have to, make sure they can defend their title. And Houston is the team that was right behind them last year in the standings, which was a pretty largeable gap, just how dominant OKC was in the season. But Houston had a glaring hole, and their glaring hole was they needed a number one scorer, a number one option. And that's where Ime Udoka chose to pick Kevin Durant. Now, let's look at what KD has been throughout his career, right, as a basketball player. Because Stephen A. Smith said that this is a guy that, I think if I'm not mistaken, Stephen A. Smith said that KD's a top 10 player of all time, which I disagree wholeheartedly. I would put KD somewhere in that top 15, top 20, right? And the tenure, the longevity he has had, the consistency he done had as far as his individual accolades and all-stars and just the whole realm, all NBA teams, is why you got to put him in that category. So you're talking about, again, 17 years in the business. At 36 years old, his career averages from scoring is 27 points per game, 7 rebounds, 4.4 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block. His field goal percentage shooting 50%. He shoots 50% from the field for his career, 50.2. 39% from the three, 88% from the line. So in 17 seasons, he's almost averaging a 50-40-90. So not only is he averaging 27 points per game, he's also averaging damn near 50-40-90 for his career. So the scoring output, he's one of the best scorers as far as his scoring output, but he's also one of the most efficient scorers of all time. 3-tier scoring. This really highlights just how efficient Kevin Durant is. Right? No matter what system you put him in, you can pretty much guarantee a 50-40-90 season or a 50-37, 89, something of that nature. There's not really a season where Kevin Durant is not going to get his numbers. It's not a season that he's going to, shoot above this percentage. That's why I think the best thing you can say about Kevin Durant, he's going to always be consistent and come and do the same thing over and over, repetition wise. When he came back from that Achilles tear, it like he didn't even miss a beat. That's how a lot of people can't do that. When you have a serious Achilles tear like Kevin Durant did, you know how many players come back from that. Well, because KD is not relied on it just his athleticism, his skill set mixed in. As far as a pure basketball player, Kevin Durant is one of the best that we've ever seen. As far as pure basketball player, basically just, can get out of bed and just let's go hoop. KD is on that level. He is on that level as far as guys to just roll out of bed and just say go hoop. Put him anywhere in the world. He's gonna nobody's gonna really do anything to really stop doing what he does. The only team in the scheming that made Kevin Durant look less of himself is the guy that he actually signed as a coach, and that's Ime Udoka. In 2022, we saw in the Eastern Conference first round against the Boston Celtics, where the Brooklyn Nets got swept. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving came up short drastically against the Boston Celtics. And that was the first and only time I seen Kevin Durant look so, and this again goes to black marks on your resume. Black marks on your resume, right? This is the only time I saw Kevin Durant look like he didn't belong on the court. Right? You can talk about 2023 against the 2024 against the Minnesota Timberwolves as well, where they got swept again. But I'm talking about Kevin Durant in that series against the Boston Celtics. It just looked like he was a step slower than Jason Tatum. He was a step slower than, the person he was dealing with. He looked older. And people started questioning, is Kevin Durant on his way out? Right? Well, judging by the numbers he has accumulated every single year, let's look real quick what KD has done year by year, statistic-wise, stats. This is what he has done every single year from coming into the NBA. Rookie year averaging 20 points per game, 25 points. Second year, then 30 points, 27.7, 28.8, 28.1, 32.0, 25.4, 28.2, 25.1, 26.4, 26.0, 26.9, 29.9, 29.7, 26.0, 29.1, 27.1, 26.6. Right? So you're talking about, what is this? You're talking about every single year he's averaging 25 points and up. Every year. Every single year he's averaging 25 points and up. No matter where you place him at, whether it was OKC, whether it was Golden State, whether it was Brooklyn, whether it was Phoenix, he's gonna always have, his regular 25 points per game. He's gonna always shoot around his 49 to 50% from the field, right? If you look through his, percentages, he's shooting somewhere between 47 and 50% every single year, right? And then as time went on, his scoring output seems to get higher, right? After his Achilles tear, when his first year in Brooklyn, he went from 26.0 to 26.9 to 29.9 to 29.7, 26.0, 29.1, 27.1, 26.6. So his scoring output went up after the Achilles tear. Now, people may look at that, will say, yeah, well, he's not winning anything since he left Golden State. That's true. But the player hasn't changed yet outside of his athleticism. So I had to say all that just to highlight just how great Kevin Durant is as a basketball player. If you talk about just as a basketball player, Kevin Durant's at a level that a lot of people are not going to be able to ever reach, no matter how hard they try. Y'all come and hit the like button. So I struggled with trying to figure out what's the title of this video. I should say I went and said at first, how great is Kevin Durant to, how will we look at Kevin Durant? I kept going back and forth. What's the title of this video I should pick? And the one I came up with is the one that we have right now. Will Kevin Durant raise his legacy in Houston? And the reason why I want to talk about this is because I want to be very specific, and I want y'all to really understand where I'm going with this. KD, this is going to be Kevin Durant's 5th basketball team in 17 years. He spent 9 years with OKC, right? He spent 9 years with OKC. And in them 9 years, you talk about a guy who had a season MVP, right? 3 trips to the conference finals, 1 trip to the NBA finals. I believe he had 4 scoring titles, all in OKC. This young Kevin Durant, like I said, was looked at as number 2 to LeBron. Starting in 2010 and beyond, Kevin Durant was looked at right there with LeBron, with Dwayne Wade, and Kobe Bryant to start the 2010s. So part of your greatness is if you can write a book without this player. And when you talk about Kevin Durant, like I said, I got him in between top 15, top 20 because of the accolades, because of the skill set, because of the championships. He has 2 rings. And the statistics. He checks off all the boxes as far as my criteria, where he's placed at. But everything we have to look at, we have to nitpick. When you talk about this Kevin Durant right here, this is a guy that really I felt was the most competitive. The guy that looked at competition and wanted to go up against it. He wanted to try to beat you, not try to join you. This was the guy that was given the most respect. Everybody seemed to have a great liking to Kevin Durant in OKC. People don't remember when KD was in OKC, you didn't really have nobody that found anything bad to say about him. His whole demeanor in OKC was a quiet, humble, blue collar worker, low maintenance. Kind of, just went to the gym. That's all you really saw about him. Go to the gym and didn't really do much of anything else. Winning the MVP, the MVP speech he gave it to his mother, saying that you're the real MVP. That was a viral, MVP speech that he had. That's one of the great MVP speeches dedicated to his mom. But this Kevin Durant was the guy I felt everybody was rooting for. This is the Kevin Durant, like I said. This is what I just wanted to put up here real quick. This is a quote that he put back in 2010. He said, now everybody want to play for the Heat and the Lakers. Let's go back to being competitive and going at these peoples. This is what I remember this quote where KD put this out there, and he said that basically he's against people joining up. He's against it. He wants to go at them. And like I said, I've been watching Kevin Durant ever since high school. He went to Montrose Christian Academy. My big homie went to Maryland, played at University of Maryland, and it's Kevin Durant's real actual cousin. His name is Travis Garrison. He played at Maryland when they won the national championship in 2003. Kevin Durant is from that DMV area in Maryland. That's my big homie is Kevin Durant's real cousin. So I've been watching KD since the early 2000s. I followed him at Texas for that 1 year, his freshman year, where he couldn't even bench 175 pounds, right? So there's a lot of stuff where I think it's been so long ago, but it ain't really been long where people, recall these things that they remember, like Kevin Durant not being able to bench 175 pounds. Kevin Durant, when he was at OKC, speaking more like he wanted to be the leader of a team and lead them to a championship. OKC, a small market, you couldn't find anybody that said anything bad about Kevin Durant. Hell, you can even find nobody, period, to say nothing bad about Kevin Durant at this time. For those that are young enough or old enough to remember, y'all know what I'm talking about. You didn't hear no segment speaking, saying he was, sensitive, or he didn't, play hard. He didn't want to win. He didn't want to lead. That was not this Kevin Durant. This guy right here did not run away from competition. right? Like I just said, when I put out that screenshot with him and LeBron, you can make the case KD was the better player in that series. And LeBron had a hard time dealing with Kevin Durant, and he's always had a hard time dealing with him. But this is the guy that really wanted to go at everybody. When you talk about that OKC team, right? You talk about that OKC team, they were competitive in the West. They were beating all the top teams. They beat the San Antonio Spurs 2 out of 3 times. They beat the Dallas Mavericks, right? They beat the Lakers, right? In 2012. They beat the Memphis Grizzlies. They were beating all the top teams in the Western Conference. And Kevin Durant was the best player in the West. So that Kevin Durant, like I said, really, this Kevin Durant right here was athletic. He would dunk on you, right? And it was a prolific scorer. He has 4 scoring titles in his tenure with OKC. So my point I'm saying is, I'm going to a point here, but I have to highlight there was different instances with Kevin Durant in his career. And this OKC Kevin Durant is why I think he's in history books as, like I say, a top 15, top 20 player of all time. If you look at what he did with that franchise. So 2016 happens, and then 2016 happens. He goes from 2008 to 2016, spends 9 seasons in OKC. And as much as he accomplished in OKC, the one thing he couldn't get was a championship. And he ends up going to Golden State, where he's able to win not just 2 championships, but 2 finals MVPs. Now, the summer of 2016, bombshell around the world. Like I said, that speech was a viral speech. This move where Kevin Durant was going to Golden State was a viral moment. I think it was in July. It was either in June or July. I'm sitting down in the gym, and where I was working out at, they have TVs in the gym, in the locker room, and I come in the locker room, and like I think 10 people are circled around the TV, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And then KD, and it says on the screen, Kevin Durant has signed with the Golden State Warriors. Now, originally, I was just like, "Nah, that couldn't be right," but reports was that it was I think Wojnarowski dropped it, and when Woj dropped the Woj bomb, they like to call it, it's pretty much solidified. So I'm like, damn, Kevin Durant really going to go to State. The entire world at this moment, that is when the world really turned on Kevin Durant in terms of this guy. How could you go to a team that beat you, like counsel the league and yada yada yada. That's what happened. So the guy that I said in OKC that wants to lead a team to a championship and be that guy, out of nowhere makes a move in the summertime to go to Golden State. Now, since this move happened, and as the years have went on, Kevin Durant has changed his reasons why he left Golden State, or he left OKC to Golden State. And the first thing people think about when they saw Kevin Durant lead Golden State was Russell Westbrook, or OKC was Russell Westbrook. And I'm going to do a segment on Russell Westbrook and KD because they have one in Oklahoma City probably this upcoming week. But it's funny, the switch came when people used to give Russell Westbrook a lot of flack for being selfish or trying to take away shots from Kevin Durant, and everybody was against him. And on KD's side, that seemed to change drastically once KD decided to go to Golden State, and Russell Westbrook, they say they left him high and dry, right? So they go in their little back and forth. But as time went on, Kevin Durant was able to win 2 championships. But not only was he able to win 2 championships, his mindset changed. Like I said, he went from a guy that was looked at as trying to win a championship the quote unquote old school way, being the leader, doing what you want to, leading your team the right way, to now he's with Golden State, and his wording and his mindset changed. He said, I don't want to have to be the leader. I'm not a leader. I'm bad at saying stand behind and follow me. I don't want to have to be the leader. I'm not a leader. I'm bad at saying stand behind me and follow me. Kevin Durant. That's a completely different take from what we saw from his Twitter post saying now everybody want to play for the Heat and the Lakers. Let's go back to being competitive and going at these people. So something changed in that tenure with OKC, that 9-year tenure where he felt to not just leave OKC, but go to a team that was looked at as a team that won 73 games and a team that beat you in the conference finals. That was the part that really rubbed people the wrong ways. Like, it's one thing for you to leave, but people would come back and say, well, who you left to? Like, we ain't never seen nothing like that. A player of that caliber leave to a team that beat you and do it the summer after. I can't recall any great all-time player that have done that. And that's where the Kevin Durant criticism comes from. Does this guy really want to lead? Is this guy really a player that wants to, carry his own team? Yada, yada, yada. Now, in KD's defense, when he says that I like Golden State, how they played, I liked how their playing style was, I liked how they did things and how it fits my style of play, I can understand that because like I mentioned before, in OKC, that offense was trash. They did not run a potent offense. They did not have ball movement. It was simply Russell Westbrook and Kevin Durant being the vocal points of the offense. They didn't have great spacing. That team, reality, they overachieved with that roster, which is why Kevin Durant also gets credit for how great of a player he was. He was able to cover up a lot of stuff because of his individual skill set, his dominance offensively of the ball, and just him just being, neck and neck with LeBron as far as the best player in the league in the 2010s. That's when you have a great player of that caliber, you're able to cover up a lot of holes. So in KD's defense, I understand that point where he says that, I want to play in a real system. I want to be able to, have my, game flourish. And it sure as hell did. When they had Kevin Durant them 3 seasons, you talk about going to the finals 3 years in a row, winning 2 of them, and him getting 2 finals MVPs and 2 regular season MVPs. Kevin Durant was the best player on that Golden State team. Now, people may say it wasn't his team, it was Steph's team. I'm talking about when you look at the picture and you look at the game, he was the number 1 option, right? He was a guy that, I won't even just say the finals. I'm just going to say as a 7-foot beast, he was quickly becoming the best player on the team. He was the guy that they needed to offset LeBron James. The reason why them series against the Cleveland Cavaliers didn't go like a long way is because Kevin Durant was able to somewhat cancel LeBron James out. He's been doing it since he came into the league. They needed somebody at that position to cancel him out. And Harrison Barnes just wasn't going to get it done. Now, the Warriors could have won that series the next year in 2017. It could have been. But based off of the psychological advantage that Cleveland had after coming back down 3-1, they were going to go in that next year, and they were going to have supreme confidence in the finals if Golden State had the same team. They had to make a move. They had to make a move to offset what Cleveland was coming with the following year. And KD was that guy. That's why a lot of LeBron fans really, quote, to be quite honest with you, most of the people that were angry were a lot of LeBron James fans because they understood once that move was made, LeBron James's championships stopped. And that's exactly what happened until he left and Kevin Durant left. So that's just the truth. But I digress. Kevin Durant's mindset changed. So You got all this. You got the championships. You got the finals MVPs. You're the more prolific player on the team. Why would you end up leaving? But, based off of, like I said, Kevin Durant, in my personal opinion, was still trying to find out who he was as a man and was allowing certain things that were said to him to affect him, like it wasn't his team or he jumped onto Steph's ship. He ends up going to Brooklyn. And this is where things take a downward spiral. So now that you left a team that fits your playing style, fits your skill set at a high level, and you chose to leave a team and do your own thing, like you said, and you go to Brooklyn. I think this move to Brooklyn was a rushed move. I don't think it was well thought out. I think that his friend Kyrie Irving, one of his close friends, persuaded him to come. And when he persuaded him to come and it didn't work out, they brought in James Harden. They tried to create a super team, right? Didn't work out because of injuries for the most part. Everything was just pretty much on a team level was just a negative. Now, at individual level, Kevin Durant, like I said before, he's going to do what he does. He's like, his numbers are going to be what they are. Now, I don't look at stats as the only thing, but stats do tell you what type of player you are. Based off, if you're scoring 27 points on 50% for 16 straight years, then that's the person you are. That means you're going to consistently do the same thing over and over. You're going to consistently do what you do. And 27 points off of 49, 50% shooting. Y'all tell me how many players have done that consistently. You might have the scoring output, but your efficiency ain't going to be that high. You might have the efficiency, but your scoring output is not going to be high. This man got both of them at the same time, at the highest degree, while shooting 3-point shots. The ultimate three-tier scorer, the 50, 40, 90 guy. But once he left Golden State, actually once he left OKC, there was a flaw that I saw in Kevin Durant, and that was his ability to lead. And when I say lead a team, leading a team, in my personal opinion, is about making your teammates play at the most. It's about elevating your teammates to what they thought they can do, their abilities. That's what I feel like the main part of leadership is. How well can you elevate the players around you? Can you make them better versions of themselves? Can you put them at a level where they didn't believe they can get to? Y'all hold on one second. All right. So Kevin Durant in Brooklyn, like I said, this is going to be a test for him. That was going to be a test. But I think he walked into something where he said to himself, damn, that must have been rushed, because in 4 seasons, the Brooklyn Nets never made to the conference finals. They were dealing with off the court things, not just with injuries, but with, Kyrie Irving, with the off the court situation he was dealing with the COVID, with missing games and things of that nature. You had 2 guys that just weren't mature enough to lead right away. I'm talking about Kyrie and KD. You had 2 guys who were pretty much the same person at different positions, trying to figure out and lead a team. And then you had James Harden, who, lasted for a season and a half. So you had a team with talent, but you had a team with no leadership, coaching, right? All types of things just didn't really fit. But KD, unfortunately, was not able to quote unquote, get that team to where they needed to get to. So he spends 4 seasons in Brooklyn, right? Kyrie's gone. Well, first James Harden's gone, then Kyrie's on, then KD leaves right after that. And then KD goes to Phoenix, and he spends 3 seasons in Phoenix. Now, the situation in Brooklyn is what it is. But once again, the title of the video is "Will Kevin Durant raise his legacy in Houston?" Because, like I just mentioned, Kevin Durant still, the numbers he's putting up is pretty much top 5 numbers. Now, is he a top 5 player? No. But you can say he's a top 10 player still. And you're being added to a team that is a second seed last year, who has all the defense around him and has a great coach in Ime Udoka. So the expectations, here we go again. But let's go to Phoenix. You go to Phoenix, and they snag you right after they get eliminated in the second round of the playoffs to Luka Doncic. And they were the first seed. Again, the Phoenix Suns, people don't remember, they were a top seed in the Western Conference as well. They were the first seed in the West. So Kevin Durant going to a team that is looked at as the best team in the West. You have a Chris Paul, who was coming off an MVP season, right? Devin Booker was coming up as a primary great player. They got a finals appearance under their belt 2 seasons before. So you got KD, Devin Booker, and Chris Paul. Their first year together. And in that first year together, they lose to the Denver Nuggets in the second round in 2023. Now, when they got Kevin Durant, we kept hearing the same thing. This is a team that's looked at to win a championship because you're adding another great scorer alongside Devin Booker. This is when I saw, okay, KD has to do something with this team because you got a guy who's younger than you and Devin Booker, who's a great scorer, and you got a floor general in Chris Paul. Now, to be fair, Chris Paul got hurt in the playoffs against the Denver Nuggets, but that was an opportunity for Kevin Durant to show that he was still the best player, or the on a certain level, that to lead that team against Nikola Jokic, who hadn't won a championship yet. They had Bruce Brown, they had Jamal Murray, they had the crew, but I'm seeing year after year, team after team, Kevin Durant is unable to elevate his team at a higher level. I saw in Brooklyn very early that Kevin Durant's the type of player that just wants to go out there and play basketball and just hoop. He went from being OKC wanting to, try to take on the leadership role, and he did actually a pretty good job. Outside of winning a championship, they had success beating top-level teams. So it wasn't like he was struggling to make the playoffs or they were low seeding or whatever. The OKC Thunder were beating the Spurs, the Mavericks, the Lakers, the Grizzlies. They beat all those teams in the Western Conference. Top-level teams. They got to 3 conference finals and 1 NBA finals in 9 years as KD is the best player. So it's not like he didn't know he wasn't good at what he was doing, but when he chose to take that leap to go to Golden State, I think 2 things were going through his head. I think one was, damn, I want to really win, and can I do that here in OKC? Not so much as it with Russell Westbrook, but more so this team. And 2, Golden State fits my playing style. I want to go play there. So I think he wasn't ready for the backlash he was about to take for the move he made. Because once he left Golden State, he won them 2 championships and them 2 Finals MVPs. You got hurt. You didn't win. You guys got hurt. Speculation is if you were there, you were available, they would have won the championship against Toronto. So I don't know why he would choose to leave, other than the flack he was getting for being there with the Warriors, which Look, my rule of thumb is if you're gonna do something, you just better make sure that you're successful at it. If you're gonna create a super team, you better win. And that's what they were doing. They were winning championships. So you can't really say nothing. They were winning championships. How you look at it, how the ethics of it is one thing, but the results is a totally different thing. If Kevin Durant's mindset is he wanted to leave OKC because of the style of play and how he wanted his game elevated, he wanted to actually play in a system where he was able to be the highest version of himself. If that's the case, then why leave that team? Because that's the best way that they were using your system. Since you left Golden State, I don't just look at it just you've been struggling. You've been playing for teams that are similar to what you had in OKC. ISO ball with mediocre role players, and you having to up your your scoring output. Like Stephen A. Smith said, Kevin Durant's been scoring more in his 30s after the Achilles tear more than he was in his younger years with Golden State. But at the same token, he's been getting put out the first round, second round, having limited playoff success, and he's been looking worse. And his ranking is going down because now people are saying, well, this guy can't lead. This guy can't lead his team. He's getting put out early with, super teams, getting put out early, going to teams he wants to go to. What's going on? And that's why this move to Kevin Durant going to Houston is a perfect opportunity to rewrite everything. See, nobody's above it. Steph Curry, right, had to go through the same thing in 2022. People don't remember this. People saying Steph Curry needed Kevin Durant to win. Same way Kevin Durant needed Steph Curry needed KD. That's why that 2022 championship Steph Curry won was so important. If Steph Curry don't win that 2022 championship, he's not even talked about in top 10. That one championship is what elevated him over Kevin Durant, to be quite honest with you. If Steph doesn't win that championship, KD's still over Steph Curry. That one championship elevated Steph Curry at least somewhere in the top 10 talks. I got Steph 10th on my list right now. And primary reason why is because of that championship. Steph had to do it. He had to win. He had to know that he can lead. He had to win that Finals MVP. Once he did it, he moves up in the rankings. Kevin Durant has that same opportunity with this Houston Rockets team, a team that is a very good seasoned team, but it will definitely be his team. You have a great coach. You got all the defense and youth around you. Now, I'm not saying you got to win a championship this year, but I think you need to at least be in the Western Conference Finals. If your production ain't changed yet, your scoring ain't changed yet, you can still score on all three levels at an elite level. Why can't the expectation be he got to win here? This is, like I said, one of the top 15 to 20 greatest players on my list. He's still playing at a very high level. When you look at the Houston team, this is a team, in my personal opinion, is his best fit since he left Golden State. I thought Brooklyn, that team was not as complete as this Houston team, and I thought Phoenix wasn't as complete as that Houston team. They brought in three scorers, and at the same time, Kevin Durant, Booker, and Bradley Beal, they all do the same thing. They got one basketball. So why would you bring all three of them at the same time? You're taking away from one or the other. So KD going to Houston is a great opportunity for him to elevate his career. Because as far as a basketball player, as far as you just the eye test. If you was just to go out there and play and just say roll out the ball and just pick 5 players that you've seen in the modern day history, Kevin Durant, you pick as one of your top 5 players as far as purity of a basketball player. Offensively, defensively, not a great defender, but a very solid defender. He doesn't have any all defensive teams, but he protects the rim well. Good help side defender. Before the Achilles injury in Golden State, solid defender. And with the Ime Udoka, I'm interested in seeing if KD is going to be playing, is taking the initiative defensively. I'm looking to see mentality-wise how much Kevin Durant wants it. I'm looking to see if he turns the clock back and he puts himself like he was in OKC and wants to really win at all costs. Because the OKC Kevin Durant, losing bothered him. He did not like losing. I'm not saying he didn't like losing in Brooklyn or Phoenix, but I recall after the 2011 or 12 finals against the Miami Heat, crying in the locker room. I think it was 22, 23 years old, crying because he lost in the finals. Upset when he lost against the Dallas Mavericks. He took a knee on the floor and he was about to cry. And that's a person that wants to win, that you can see it facially in his face. That's why I saw it OKC. I'm looking to see if KD in Houston is going to take on that same approach, because you knew what you was getting yourself into going to Houston. Houston ain't a stacked team. They're not stacked with a bunch of big names, talent, things of that nature. Because he done took some lumps. How he left Phoenix is not a good look. You had a super team 2 years in a row. 1 year you got swept, and the other year they didn't even make the playoffs. Back-to-back years. You took a sour taste in Brooklyn, right? So the last 2 stops have devalued your legacy. It has not raised it. OKC, you couldn't find nobody to say nothing bad about KD. Nobody. Golden State, you had people who had something to say about KD, but you also looked at KD as, a 2-time champion, 2-time finals MVP. Nobody can really say anything. So it's going to be all about his mentality. Let me say something else. Your coaching, this is where coaching comes in. Coaches can bring something out of a player that you may have not seen. That's what a great coach can do. Like I mentioned earlier, Ime Udoka is the only person that made Kevin Durant look negative. So does Kevin Durant have trust in Ime Udoka in his plan, his process, that he's going to listen to whatever he tells him? He's going to take hard coaching. Personally, from what I know, Kevin Durant he's coachable. I think he is coachable from what I know, from what I've seen. I think he will take the coaching. I really known him to be somebody that's not going to take, coaching or take hard coaching. So we're going to see if Ime Udoka is going to get that another sign out of him, because he got all the talent and toughness around him. This team right here has a chance to be the best team in the West. They do. Will it happen is a different story, though. But yeah, my thoughts is I think this will Kevin Durant raise his legacy in Houston. He has a chance if he's able to win a championship, or dare I say 2. Because when you look at this year, if you look at all the teams in the league, a lot of them are dealing with injuries. Boston, Indiana, Milwaukee lost, Damian Lillard, right? You got Philadelphia in the Eastern Conference, where, we're going to see what happens with them. They all seem like they're healthy, but we're going to see how long they last. You look at the Western Conference, you got OKC, who just won that championship. You got Denver. You got the Lakers. You got Minnesota. You got all these other teams in the Western Conference who are, solid, but I don't see a team that just head and shoulders above everybody else. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drop this link. So will Kevin Durant raise his legacy in Houston? Is the question. We're gonna find that out. But he says the Suns finished with a better record than the Rockets. That would say a lot. They won't finish with a better record than the Rockets. Nah, that would not happen. Big Dog, what's good, brother? Big
Can you hear
Dog.
me?
Yeah. Got your mic.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, so I'm driving, so this Kevin Durant shit got to stop. And what I mean by that is Kevin Durant get away with a whole lot, bro. Now, the same things we criticize LeBron for, we got to criticize Kevin Durant for. That man went to Brooklyn, who had a nice roster and had a lot of good pieces traded to create a super team. That didn't work. I understand the Kyrie situation. I get all that. He goes to Phoenix. Let's remember, Phoenix was the #1 team in the Western Conference the year before he got there. And he had them trade all those players and all that to get Bradley Beal. And then that went to hell. Now he's jumping ship again to go to Houston. And he's probably going to jump ship again because they're going to be a first or second round team again. Kevin Durant's not going to elevate him. He's a great player now. Don't get it twisted. The talent is there. He's not a leader. He's a role player with exceptional skills. Another thing about Kevin Durant about this, Steph Curry had to win without him. We forget Steph Curry won without him before he even got there. So all this, he had to win without Kevin Durant to prove something. Why Kevin Durant had to prove he had to win without Steph. Like y'all had the story twisted about that, in my opinion. Because Curry already won without him. So I'm not seeing why Kevin Durant, like, he goes to another team, oh, this team could be the championship. Then they don't, and then people just forget about it, and then he go out for another team. He's like a better James Harden, in my opinion. I don't see the Houston Rockets elevate to no championship caliber team. I don't see it. I know Kevin Durant he's obviously better than Jalen Green. But I think the Houston Rockets, whatever they was last year, they're going to be the same thing this year. And then Kevin Durant probably going to want to leave again. That's my thoughts on Kevin Durant, one of the all-time greats. But I think he's getting overrated. That's my opinion.
Well, I'm gonna go to the Steph point. You don't remember all the instances where people say Steph had a super team? Because I don't put Steph in my top 10 without that 4th ring. He's nowhere near the top 10.
Okay.
So that 4th ring solidified him. He had to win that 4th ring. If he don't win that 4th ring, he's somewhere in the top 20.
But that's not my issue, though. The ranking, where you got to rank that ain't the issue, is that he had to prove he can win without Kevin Durant. I'm like, bro, he won without Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant had to prove he can win without Steph Curry. That's what needed to be proven.
No. The point what I'm making is that without that super team, Steph wouldn't have beat LeBron. That's what he had to erase. When he got Kevin Durant, that super team had to win. Because remember, that first championship, the Cleveland Cavaliers didn't have Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. So if he would have kept that team, if he had to kept that team, the thing Steph had to get over is that you need to build a super team to beat LeBron.
Okay, what did he have to get over?
Go ahead.
I'm asking, what did he have to get over?
He had to get over the fact that he didn't need a super team. He didn't need KD. Because remember, the championship you're talking about, if you're gonna say he won that championship, you gotta remember LeBron didn't have Kyrie or Kevin Love.
Okay. So let's go to 2016. What happened in 2016?
The Cavs won.
Yeah, what led up to the win?
Draymond Green getting suspended, Andrew Bogut dealing with his injury, and I think Andre Iguodala's back got locked up.
And Curry was playing hobble too, right? And they was playing against a super team. Am I correct? And the Warriors were still whooping their ass to all that happened. Am I correct?
Well, they both, but that's for the year that they won 73 games, though. That was an even matchup.
Right.
So the 2017 would have been the year if it would be Steph versus LeBron's team. That was the conversation. It wasn't a super team here and no super. They both like that Warriors team won 73 games.
But they wasn't a super team though.
I mean, the term super team you can put out there, but there was an even matchup out. If you want to put it out, you go. The point is that Steph needed to win that fourth title because the narrative and niche was out there that you need to bring KD to beat LeBron.
Okay, so why the narrative was LeBron needed Kyrie to beat Steph and Kevin Love when they lost the first time?
I'm consistent with that. That's why I said but that's why I'm saying that 2017, if they would have kept that team how it was and they didn't get KD, we would have saw who would elevate their team higher. You got 2015, that's Kyrie and K-Love got hurt. 2016, the Warriors had their injuries, so 2017 would have been the year and beyond if they kept both of their teams. Who would have been in better who? Because if Steph would have beat LeBron without KD, I guarantee you people would have Steph over him. And that's the monkey he had to get. Yeah, that's the monkey he had to get over.
But Steph did beat LeBron without KD.
But this what I understand though.
Again. The 2015 again. The man had two of his best players out.
Yeah, but
with that.
But Kyrie
go ahead, my fault.
Oh no, that's cool. He had two of his best players out, but the two best players was number one franchise players. That's a super team, dude. That's a super team. You got Kyrie Irving and you got Kevin Love. You got three first options going against one first option and Steph Curry. That's narrative. That's BS narrative, man.
That's why I'm getting. That's why I'm getting to that point, though. That's the point I'm getting to it, though. When you talk about a 73-win team, they look at that as an even matchup. When you talk about they won 73 games, they won 7. Well, you saying that now, but when they won 73 games, when they win 73 games, talking about this the greatest team of all time.
They can't be the greatest team of all time. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
No, this is what I'm saying. We can't use just because the team plays well together and win a lot of games, we can't overrate the roster on paper. Draymond Green was a second-round pick who everybody roast and call triple single and say he's trash with Steph Curry and them not on the court. Klay Thompson, a great second option. I think we all can agree he's not somebody you will have trying to lead your franchise like you had Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love, and LeBron. So we can't look back because they won 73 games and ignore the fact that the Cavaliers was the actual super team and say it was an even matchup. Like, we can't do that. That's a false narrative. Because that'd be like saying the Spurs.
That's your consensus, brother. I'm saying what the narrative is with Steph Curry. He was having to win that fourth championship to solidify his legacy. I'm not denying the fact KD. That's why I'm talking about KD right now. He had to do it in Houston. But Steph Curry's legacy was not complete until he won that fourth title. Steph Curry don't have to win shit no more, and he still already looked at as a top 10 player. That was not the case before he won that fourth, especially the last two championships were on quote unquote super teams. He had to prove he didn't need that to win that fourth title.
So I have a question there. I'm not really trying to make it about this player, but where do you have LeBron James at? Because he won 3 of his championships with super teams and only one without him, in my opinion.
I got him 6. I don't have him top 5. I don't have.
Because I'm just saying, like, if you're going, is my phone messing up? And my phone might be messing up.
Yeah, no, I think he dropped out, or he's having.
I can answer your question. I got LeBron ranked top 75 all time. I have him at exactly 75 because out of all the top 75 players, No, I'm about to tell you why. Out of all the top 75 players, he's the only one that can't play within the rules of the basketball game. When you watch LeBron James play, he can't dribble the ball without carrying, traveling and walking. You know what I'm saying? And he can't drive to the basket without committing offensive fouls. If the refs actually did their job, LeBron will foul out every first quarter. Literally. I'm not even making this up. If you watch, then you got hundreds of YouTubers breaking down, especially Angry Old Hoops. You got mad dudes breaking down footage of this man, how he can't play basketball. Then let's look at when he was called great. You left your team, joined D Wade, Chris Bosh. Y'all still needed to bring in Ray Allen for you to win, or you would have been 1-3. That's horrible, man.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say. Is like, why does Nelson have to go on Steph Curry? And which I could argue that Warriors team won the super team. Shout out to Kobe Bryant film room. I could argue that wasn't a super team, but they just said it was a
What's
super
up,
team
bro?
without the argument. It's like, bro, it's like, why Steph Curry had to have that negative where he had to win again, but other players that created super teams joined other teams. They don't have that. They don't have that narrative.
Nah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I have this. I'm taking what I'm saying is again when Steph won that, and I don't know why this is so hard to understand. When he won when he won them 2 championships, the narrative around Steph Curry was they need the super team to win because remember the first title you had 2 of your best players out that year, so you got 2 titles with a super team, and one of them the second and third best player were out. That 4th title he won was looked at as more respected than all 3 of them titles together.
I know. I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying it shouldn't have been that way because when the Cavaliers won, nobody said, "Oh, well, he won with a super team." Nobody said that. They just said he
Why?
came back 3-1.
Yeah, but I think BJ's just talking about it. He's just talking
The
about the
LeBron
narrative.
nuthuggers didn't, but the real basketball players did. The LeBron nuthuggers didn't say that, but the real hoopers said that this nigga needs a super team everywhere. I've been consistent with that, but
Right.
that's the same thing with Steph had to do the same thing. He had to win that 4th title.
And can I say this? I'm about to go in a second. That's one thing, and y'all got it. Okay, so people got this thing about them winning with the super team. This is my thing, right? If you got one player that creates super teams over and over, why is it not okay for another great player to create a super to battle that one? Why is it a negative or a hit on their career when you see in this other the super team? So it's like the rest of the great players got still in their hands, while this other person get to keep stacking the deck and win a championship. So why it got to be a negative hit on Curry and KD when this other guy started all this shit? That's what I want to understand. That's what I want to say, yo.
It depends. It depends on who you ask, brother. Let me get to KB film room and I'm gonna go around. What's good, T? What's good, KB?
Hey, what's good, y'all, man? How y'all doing, man? Yeah, as far as Katie with the Rockets, man, shit, it'll help him out tremendously if he can win, man. His legacy has kind of taken a nosedive since the Golden State move. Even though he won, people don't look at him, as an authentic champion. Like winning, without the help and assistance of Steph Curry. And I'm a KD guy. I want him to win with the Rockets. That way, he could prove, his leadership value, even though he said he's not a leader and all that stuff. Like, I think that's important when you rank players is leadership. You know what I'm saying? Taking that young team, making something out of them and making these guys champions. And so now he has Ime Udoka who can use him, the way he's supposed to be used, right? He has the defensive guys around him, to get stops and things like that. It looks like he has a complete team, man. Even though I would say the point guard play is kind of sketchy, he has a good team, man. He's got Sengun, he's got Amen Thompson, he's got good role players. I like Jabari, I like Eason. So he's got a couple of guys, man, in there. Fred VanVleet, can score. So you really, within the next couple of years, I don't really know if they're gonna win this year, but within the next couple of years, KD should roll out with a chip. So yeah, I think he needs to get it done, man, because this Steph Curry stuff's gonna be over, be over his head for the rest of his career or the rest of his life, actually. Um, and like you walk down like all the numbers and all the things that he's accomplished. People could debate whether he's the best pure scorer ever. You know what I mean? Just as far as percentages and things like that, and how easy the game comes to him when it comes to putting the ball in the basket. So, um, yeah, KD's cold, man. He's cold. He's one of the best scorers ever, and I really want to watch this team because I think it'd be a fun team. So I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Appreciate you, KB. Let me go to Kirk, man. What's good, Kirk?
What's
This
good,
nigga.
BJ? What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's up?
Ain't nothing, y'all. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like I said, I didn't watch your full video, but I heard you breaking it down with KD. Cause this will I totally agree with Kobe Films. This would definitely impact KD's career for sure. And I don't know. There's a lot of time. I mean, we all know Kevin Durant like played with an all-time great team. Like we all understand that, but people forget like the stat you was putting up, BJ. That's why I like when you talk about it, because a lot of people forget. Like we all at the same time we all doing research, but like Kevin Durant did lead a team, didn't win, but did lead a team to the finals before. Like with obviously Russell Westbrook at his side, he won an MVP. He's definitely won multiple scoring titles. Like he's like honestly like probably like the second. He's like he's like since Michael Jordan, like we haven't seen scoring like this with the efficiency plus the efficiency. So like Kevin Durant, like he's definitely an all-time great for sure. Now he might not be top 10 or top 15, but you can't sneak past Kevin Durant and act like that he's not like he hasn't impacted teams. But yeah, for sure, like this Houston team, I think a lot of people are like actually not looking at this Houston team, bro. I wish I'm not at my laptop right now, bro, but they have like a lengthy team this year. They got a lengthy team. They got like 3 centers over there too. Shagun, Adams, and they got Capella. Like you said, Jabari Smith. I think they got like Green. They have that team over there. They got a deep team over there with a great coach. So Houston's going to be a scary team this year, whether we like it or not. And a lot of people will say because they don't like KD, they'll just say, "Oh, well, KD he hasn't gotten it done. He's not a leader." And all that. And he's not like honestly, KD's not really a leader. Like we all know that, and that's why he's at Houston with the ultimate leader. Because to me, his coach is the leader for sure. Kevin Durant's he's never been a leader, so I understand what y'all say about Kevin Durant, but I ain't gonna lie, like they took Golden State 7 games, and Jalen Green played an okay series, but he didn't play honestly good in my perspective. And you replace him with Kevin Durant, one of the best scorers of all time, right? And I think he averaged 30 last year just on the Suns. I know they didn't get nowhere, but Kevin Durant is a bucket regardless. So you replace Jalen Green with Kevin Durant, and you still keep the rest of the squad. Man, Houston's going to be dangerous, man. Like you can't skip up Houston at all. But it's going to be tough though, because obviously you got OKC that just won, and they got defense just like the Rockets, if not better defense. So, would I say they're going to go to the finals this year? I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they can beat that OKC team, but they can. You gotta think the Nuggets. You got the Clippers in there, and you got the Warriors in there too. So Houston, if they do go to the finals, it would be a great accomplishment because there's a lot of competition in the West. So, but you just added an all-time great scorer to that Houston Rockets team. Y'all need to go look at that roster and then see who they got, because they got a lot of players over there, bro. Like Houston is definitely a legit threat for sure. So if Kevin Durant to me wins, I'll probably you could probably rank him 15th all time, but he's like further into his career that his impact on his team, it would be him scoring, but it would be like honestly to me, it would be a team accomplishment more so than Kevin Durant accomplishment, if that makes sense, because Houston's actually a really good team. That's why they're a really good team. They're one of the they're like the second best defensive team in the NBA, and you add Kevin Durant there. So if he wins with this team, it's going to impact his career, but at the same time, it's going to be like it's a team accomplishment in my eyes. And no disrespect to Kevin Durant, because I think he's, like I said, he's a great player, bro. A lot of people don't want to give KD his flowers, bro. But Golden State's not going back to back without Kevin Durant. That's just what it is, bro. I don't care what no one says about that. They're one of the best teams ever, but if they don't have Kevin Durant, they're not going back to back. And Kevin Durant won those Finals MVPs for a reason. He was one of the best players on that team for a reason. You can ask Steph Curry. Go look at 2019 Kevin Durant, what he was doing in 2019, which was the best Kevin Durant I ever seen before he went down with his Achilles. Steph Curry was injured, injured in the regular season. Kevin Durant is a legit all-time great, bro. He might not, like I said, he ain't top 10, top 15, but he's not something to be played with. So I would definitely, that's all. That's what I got to say, bro.
Man, they won before him and after him.
Let me go to T Sweezy, bro. What's good, T?
Finally, what's happening? Elise in this bitch? What was the guy that was talking about y'all was talking about y'all top 10 shit, and then he was talking about the LeBron dribble shit. What's the other guy name? It was two people.
I don't know.
No. They was right. No. What I was saying was like, I don't think I was on your channel the other day, BJ. You weren't on here. No, I wasn't saying that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying he was a terrible dribbler, but he can't dribble like that. What I was saying was like he doesn't have a tight handle. He's not an elite playmaker. Meaning like the nigga can't dribble. He gets away with a lot of shit. But anyways, let's get back to this Kevin Durant shit. And he's a sidekick. You know what I'm saying? He never shown not one time that he got OKC to the finals his younger days, this, that, and the third. But like he took LeBron James' blueprint and he couldn't even get out the second round. You know what I'm saying? He haven't he wasn't in the first round. He wasn't there a couple years ago. But anyways, like man, like KD, like that's crazy though. Like what Elise said, like KD's on his fifth team. Like hold on, let me start over.
Get your shit together, nigga.
My bad. No, like I was saying though, a person with KD's talent, he shouldn't be on his 15. Like if he's that great, he had all that help. You know what I'm saying? He handpicked his team in Brooklyn, failed. Handpicked his team in Phoenix twice, failed. You know what I'm saying? He ruined the Phoenix Sun team. You know what I'm saying? Now he's on Houston. You know what I'm saying? Houston, he's not going to be asked to do so much. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty much, like he's surrounded with like he's surrounded with two centers that could defend at a high level. Then he went Alperen Sengun. He's a little top 6 center in the league. What else? He got Alman Thompson. He's one of the best defenders in the league. He just won first team his second year. Then you got Fred VanVleet. He's a championship. He's a championship caliber player, like to have on your team. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying he's a second option or none of that, but like he could be a solid fourth option. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like he has the experience. And then they brought back Clint Capella. And then they signed Dorian Finney-Smith. That's a huge pickup. Then they extended Jabari Parker Jr. And then they got Aaron Holiday as the backup. You know what I'm saying? He plays defense too. Ime, he's the top 5 coach in the NBA, championship level coach. The reason I have him on my top 5 is because what he did with Boston, and then what he did with Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like it took him less than 2 years to, you know what I'm saying? Because Houston won what over 55 games, right? Something like that. There was the 2 seed. They lost to the Warriors because they didn't have any experience. Steph Curry, they didn't have no answer for Steph Curry. Steph Curry was going off. Jalen Green was having 7, 8, 9, 6. You know what I'm saying? And he was in year 5. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't think they was going to be able to trade Jalen Green because they gave him that extension. You know what I'm saying? But KD wanted to go to Houston. You know what I'm saying? And plus, Houston benefit off that what was it, the 10th pick that they got from, I forgot who they got that shit from, but they benefit off that. So if it wasn't for that 10th pick, I don't think they probably would have got off of Jalen Green. You know what I mean? But Houston is slept on. People saying that OKC is going to repeat. They're going to be a dynasty. They're unbeatable. Man, if OKC was like that, man, they would have came in the playoffs gun blazing, man. They barely beat Denver. They only beat the Pacers because the Pacers had injuries. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the Mavericks could beat them. I think this year Denver team could beat them. And I think Houston could beat the Thunder. You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I mean? I don't look at the Thunder as okay, they're as dominant as the Warriors. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, OKC is OKC definitely a championship contender, but I don't think they're not gonna repeat, bro. They're not. But Kevin Durant got to get it done though. He got to get it done. No excuses. He got all the help in the world.
For sure. Let me go to CJ. What's good, CJ?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I ain't gonna be too long, but I mean, he went to Brooklyn, he fell. He went to Phoenix, he fell. He had good teams. I just feel as though like him and LeBron just keep trying to chase rings, and like they keep coming up short. So I don't really got no faith in Houston. I don't think they're gonna get to the finals. I don't think they're gonna win the finals. So I feel as though they're gonna be a disappointment. They I got more faith in them losing in the first round than to get into the conference finals. So I really don't look at this team like a great all-time team and stuff. Like they're an okay team, but I don't see what everybody else seeing though. I don't think they that good. KD had a team in Brooklyn and Phoenix. When Phoenix was formed, they won 60 games too. We thought they was gonna do something. They didn't even get to the playoff last year. I know Brooklyn got injuries and everything, but they still got swept when him and Kyrie was on the floor. So I feel as though he got to show me that he can win without Steph. Because as far as I know, Steph won before him and after him. And I heard, like Kirk said, he said they wouldn't have went back to back without him. But in 2016, circumstances happened why they didn't win. Like, to be honest, they didn't even need to add KD. All they needed was another solid piece and come back and do it again. Like, them niggas just won 73 games. So they really didn't need KD.
Hey, BJ, did you pat CJ before he came in here?
Yeah. What's good? Let me go to E.
Yeah, it's funny as shit, coach.
What's good, E?
Hey, salute, man. You niggas, bro. I'm crying over here, crying, laughing, bro. I actually agree with Kurt, bro. I don't never agree with Kurt, bro, because he be reading from a teleprompter, but I appreciate your take today, Kurt. Thank you. Now let me just comment on T Sweezy, nigga. This is not NBA 2K. Who the fuck is Jabari Parker Jr., nigga? I don't even think he have a son, bro. It's Jabari Smith Jr., bro. Period. Yeah. Just get it straight, my nigga. You creating players. I know you playing 2K and you created your player, my nigga. Slow down on Jabari Parker Jr.
That nigga created player like LeBron.
Man, the NBA is full of creative players, but anyway, everybody made valid points. I don't think the Warriors was a super team. If you go matchup for matchup, it was even. You can honestly even say, because at that time, if we're going to talk about narratives, the narratives was LeBron was the best player in the league, right? They wasn't saying KD was the best player. They saying it was LeBron. Everybody feel like Kyrie is better than Steph Curry still.
And Klay Thompson.
No matter what. Klay Thompson wasn't moving the needle, bro. He's a splash brother. Game 6 Klay, but Klay never had real impact in the finals. Other than that Game 6 against Toronto, I feel like we was going to come back and win that series if he wouldn't have got injured because he was playing out of his damn mind. He ain't never played like that in no other finals. But that's neither here nor there. KD situation, KD, bro, it's sad, bro. Let me just give KD his flowers. KD is one of the most skillful basketball players that I've ever seen touch a basketball. His ability to do all these different things at his size is crazy work. I watched him since college at Texas. Dude is like, you can't really do nothing with KD. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, now you can. You could just be physical with him, and that'll kind of mess his game up and get into his head. But if we're going to talk about just pure basketball, because we know it's other intangibles that go along with being a great player, which I feel like he doesn't have for whatever reason. But as far as skill, bro, he's top 10. Easy. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you put him up against anybody you got in the top 10 right now, he's frying all them niggas. He might not be able to stop nobody, but we just talking about offensively because that's where the game is today. It's an offensive game. It's not played both ends, which he doesn't do. His best season defensively was in Golden State, which led to a championship. And KD didn't elevate the Warriors. The Warriors were already elevated. Their record was worse the next year when they got KD for those 2 seasons.
Thanks.
If he was that great, nigga, they would have went undefeated if that was so-called a super team. Who else was super on the Warriors outside of Steph Curry? You get a 1-2 punch. Every team had a 1-2 punch, but guess what? Cleveland had a 1-2-3 punch. So let's put that in perspective. I don't care what mainstream media and all them narratives. We're looking at Steph Curry differently because he really deserves 2 more Finals MVPs, one of KD's and obviously Iguodala's. So it ain't no narrative if he's getting his MVPs. It's no need for KD to come over there. That's all for storyline, bro. Because KD, if KD was really serious about cementing his legacy, stay with the Warriors. Come back from injury and just finish your career and win 7 championships. Then nobody can undoubtedly question you to go. But it was all that shit was put together by the NBA and the people who run the storylines behind the scenes, bro. Because Steph Curry won before you. He still won. No matter injuries or not, it's part of the game. Them niggas didn't stay healthy enough to win. Like, you know what I'm saying? They always had some issues. But and he won after KD with a nigga nobody wanted. Nobody wanted motherfucking Andrew Wiggins. They still don't want him. We shipped the nigga to Miami. Miami trying to trade the nigga. So I'm just think about it. You know what I'm saying? So, but for KD on his journey on his 15, bro, he a journeyman, bro. Like, you can't call these players great if these niggas just team hopping. Like, what are you chasing right now? Are you just trying to move up the rankings statistically? Are you still trying to win championships? Because guess what? You ain't finna provide the same type of defense that Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks provided. Nigga, they play really good defense as a team on that team. KD is only coming over there for just to score. And guess what? That's going to cause conflict of interest because you already got Fred VanVleet beat you, nigga, in the finals when you tore your Achilles. Fred VanVleet know what it takes to win. Fred VanVleet going to play both ends of the court. He going to be vocal. He going to be a leader. He going to challenge you. He going to get in your face. KD don't like niggas challenging him and getting in his face. That's what Ime Udoka's going to do. That's what motherfucking Fred VanVleet is going to do. He's with Steven Adams. That's a familiar face with him from OKC. But KD folds when the pressure gets tight. That's what people don't understand. It's similar to LeBron. That's why I call him LeBron 3.0, because he's a way better version of LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Because he took what LeBron did, and he really was more successful, in my opinion, because he didn't need special circumstances in order for him to win. You know what I'm saying? It was mano y mano. I'm going, me and Steph, nigga, against you and your 3, you know what I'm saying, compadres, since y'all say they was injured. But y'all forgot. In that 2016 series, even with Steph Curry not being healthy, they were dominating the motherfucking Cavaliers with the Harrison Barnes, in fact, who didn't even have a good series. That just means that they were heels above the Cavs, a healthy Cavs. And then all this weird shit start happening. Iguodala all of a sudden injured. You know what I'm saying? What's the name injured? Steph not right. Draymond gets suspended. It's just the weirdest shit happened. Steph Curry behind the back pass out of bounds for no damn reason. It was just the weirdest shit happened. And then
Steph
we know.
Out game 6.
And then we talk about Steph Curry, boom. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Kyrie Irving, boom, hit the shot. You feel me? And then the rest was history after that. But they were on the verge of getting gentleman sweat with their full roster. And in the 2015 series, they had a 2-1 lead with Timofey Mozgov, who always see when you had a real solid big, that was the Warriors' kryptonite. They couldn't handle that inside. Timofey Mozgov was giving us problems. And Matthew Dellavedova was actually having a career series for him. He was playing pretty well. All right, man. He was playing pretty well. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, them niggas went back home up 2-1. Game 4 on their floor, and they had a double-digit lead in the third quarter, and they ended up losing the series 4-2. They lost 3 straight. Niggas don't talk about LeBron blowing the 2-1 lead with Game 4 on your building, and you up double digits in the second half. the excuse come. Oh, nigga, I didn't have Kyrie in them, but you built a 2-1 lead, and you had a double-digit lead in game 3. So which one is it? You can't do both, nigga. Pick one. You know what I'm saying? So, but for KD over there in Houston, bro, they stacked. They loaded, nigga. Dorian Finney-Smith, all them pieces. Jeff Green champion. They got pieces, but I promise you, it's not gonna make them better. They was a second seed last year. The only way you get better is to win more games next year and possibly get a better seeding. I think they're gonna regress. They might be better built for the playoffs, but you still have to have chemistry and cohesion. Kevin Durant doesn't bring that. He's one of them. He's one of them motherfucking niggas who just everything he needs to be catered to. Everything got to be perfect. It got to be right for him. You know what I'm saying? We didn't ask nothing to KD. When KD came to the Warriors, bro, he still was KD. You know what I'm saying? He just played a little bit more defense. But he got mad when niggas challenged him. Iguodala challenged him. And he complained about Steve Kerr coaching. He still complained. You on a championship level team. Why are you complaining for, nigga?
Hey.
Go out there and be MVP if that's who you are.
Hey,
See, these niggas are crybabies, bro. I don't respect that nigga in Houston are in for a rude awakening, nigga. They gonna have internal issues. Watch what I tell you.
Hey, E.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Hey, E, you see what Andre said? He talking to you in the comment section.
Nah, what Andre said?
Man,
Andre said the LeBron session laughing out loud. He talking about you.
Oh no, I'm not obsessed with nobody. Yeah. But we
man, I think
we talking about an era, so I have to relate him to other soft ass people in the same era who did the same soft ass moves. So them the only two niggas who I feel did soft moves. KD came to go join us, nigga. We didn't run over there to OKC. You know what I'm saying? His bitch ass left his situation because he didn't feel he was good enough. You only do shit like that when you don't feel like you're the guy. So when you come over here and you be like, why ain't nobody giving me the same love as Steph Curry? Nigga, Steph Curry is homegrown. Did you hear what they said about the nigga in the draft? Did you hear about what all the executives, all the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, scouts and everybody said about Steph Curry? He wasn't going to be able to do this. He wasn't going to be able to do that. You shouldn't have drafted him. He's not a leader. He's not this. He's not that. And we look up. He got 4 rings. He got 1 unanimous motherfucking MVP, back-to-back MVPs, the only unanimous. You know what I'm saying? He accomplished everything at every level, bro, but everybody said he couldn't do something. See, KD didn't come in, nigga. He came out of a big school. Steph Curry became one of the greatest players, nigga, with no recruits. Nobody else recruited him. He went to Davidson because that's the only school that gave him an offer. He say, since you gave me an offer, you know what I'm saying, Coach McKillop, I'm fucking with y'all, coming over here, and we gonna rock out. He got better every season. He faced adversity at Davidson. It wasn't all peaches and cream at Davidson. He had to go through his transgressions, bro. I respect those type of players who go through something, not something that's handed to you, and then we give niggas praise because you might have a little bit of success. I want a nigga starting from the bottom of the mountain and climbing to the top of that motherfucker, nigga, and knocking everybody off, nigga, on the way up, period.
Let me get to Mingle real quick, y'all. What's good, Mingle?
Man, I ain't even going through all that stuff everybody else did. You know, everybody else just wrote a little mini book on all that stuff. I'm not doing all that. I just got 5 words. Just get it done, bitch.
Damn, that's hard. That's more harsh than the shit that I said, bro.
Cause this is like he going to Brooklyn, he went to Phoenix, he going to Houston. Like,
I'm
get
tired,
it done.
bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
got no
tired, bro.
faith in him. He
Yeah.
gotta show me. Warriors won without you, before you, and after you. So like, they didn't really need you. They
We really did.
they helped your career.
I do agree with that, CJ. They did help his career for sure.
And I'm tired of people keep thinking the Warriors wanted to beat Cavaliers. They had Kyrie and Love. They beat Houston the series before that, and Harden was like one of the top 5 players in the league, and Houston was like a top team in the league. I think they still would have beat the Cavaliers. They won 67 games that year.
Nah, Cavaliers, they was a good team. They was a good team that year. I don't know, but I think Kevin Durant in Brooklyn, he was pretty good too. His teammates went down, and then he took the Bucks game 7. I don't really get on Kevin Durant that year right there, 2021. He was good that year.
But why not though? Why not?
I just told you So he was balling out. They damn near, I think they 4-1 the Celtics.
Right.
I think Jaylen Brown was injured, and then they faced the Bucks. Kevin Durant's playing out of his mind. Kyrie is too. Then Giannis puts his foot under Kyrie. He gets injured. Kevin Durant balls out for the last like 3 games.
Right.
I'm not even talking about the foot in the line because we all know what happened. But I'll say this though: the overtime that should have been an all-time great moment because there was an overtime. So I'll probably get on Kevin Durant about that. But that series alone, he was one of the best players in the NBA. Like him, Kawhi, and Giannis to me were the top 3 best players in the NBA for sure.
And
But the year after, like
Kyrie was
the year
pretty
after,
good too.
yeah, that was a good year for Kevin Durant. But I know what y'all saying. Like you have to do more outside of Golden State, which I respect. I'm not saying that's what he needs to do. I hear your point, but I ain't going to deny what he did either. That's all I'm saying. Like he's definitely LeBron. KD did his shit, but he had a lot of help.
Right.
No disrespect to Kevin Durant, he had a lot of help, but and he got a lot of help this year too.
He got a lot of help this year. He has a lot of help. You're going to the number 2 team last year in the Western Conference.
Right. And
with Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green. So
the second best defensive team in the NBA.
And that's gonna hurt. They're gonna drop defensively because they're gonna have injuries. Every team has injuries. They're gonna go through their adversity because no team is perfect. OKC went through adversity, but they were a good team because of the players and the coaching staff. They galvanized. You had Shai Gilgeous-Alexander galvanize that group. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's different with certain teams and organizations because the expectation, there really isn't too many expectations on the Houston Rockets. But now since Kevin Durant goes on a squad, your expectations go from 0 to 100 real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like that for Brooklyn. It was like that for Phoenix. And now it's like that for Houston. So it's a lot of pressure on KD to deliver. And I just don't think that he's going to deliver given his history after joining the Warriors. Like, in the way he joined the Warriors, that showed me that you are weak mentally. You said all that shit in that tweet that you made. Oh, everybody want to play for the Heat and the Lakers. What happened to the competitiveness? And you turned around and did the same exact thing, bro. It's like you are a fucking hypocrite, nigga.
Hold on now.
Who got an echo? Somebody got an echo.
I got an echo. Hold on, my fault.
I about to say he might be got his TV on in the
So I got
background.
that in the YouTube on and that.
Yeah, he got his TV on in the background. It's playing the
That's wild as
the
shit.
podcast. I mean,
Hey, if you play it on your smart TV, play it on your computer, or play it on your phone, you can't have all 3 of them going at the same damn time.
No, I ain't got it on my TV.
Here, nigga?
I ain't got it on my TV. I got a football game on my TV, but I got a question though. So one thing, I have a question, but let me say this first. I understand Kevin Durant look like a hypocrite, but like I said, after a while, when you got one player constantly stacking the deck, why do y'all expect the other superstars to just sit on their hands and not do nothing, while the other person constantly get to stack the deck? After a while, it's like, damn, well, let me stack the deck too then. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good point.
I get what you're saying.
LeBron
everybody's stealing from the store and everybody looting, you gonna go do it too? If niggas out there committing fraud and crimes and shit because everybody doing it, you gonna go do it too?
Look, everybody was saying LeBron's the best player in the league. Everybody was saying LeBron's the best player in the league and everything, and he get to keep stacking the deck. Kevin Durant faced the Heat in 2012 against the super team and lost.
Right.
I mean, like, damn, well, I'm the super team too then. LeBron getting all his credit for his championships. Y'all already saying he's the best in the league, and he getting stack the deck too. But damn, I want to stack the deck too.
Yeah, that's the problem with the NBA. It's a copycat league. Niggas don't stand on morals and principles no more. Everybody want to be like each other. It's sad, bro. You your own man. I don't give a fuck what you doing, nigga. Carmelo Anthony could have wanted to go join hella teams. He said, "Nah, I'm good, nigga. I'll just try to figure this shit out. If I don't get no rings."
And where do people got Carmelo ranked at?
Way down now.
What do people say about Carmelo now?
Hey, I love Carmelo.
A lot of people be talking about he's trash.
Hey, I'm going out on my player. Carmelo, one of my favorite players. I don't give a fuck if he didn't win no rings. Right? He wasn't scared though. I know that.
Sometimes you gotta build chemistry with the team you want.
But wait a minute though. My only thing about Kevin. Hold on,
Mingo. I gotta go to old man real quick. He's been waiting.
Go ahead.
What's good? What's good, old man?
What's good, BJ and the esteemed panel? I agree with you, Elise. Carmelo, that guy, man. So I'm with you about that for sure. But KD, when KD left Oklahoma City, man, his alpha card was revoked.
Mm-hmm.
He relegated himself to a secondary player. I don't care how good he could score the ball or whatever. When you don't have it from the neck up, you can't be an all-time great. See, the neck up shows that you're an all-time great. An all-time great can handle the pressure in the big moments. And KD, when he went to the Warriors, he relegated himself to a player and to a system that he knew that he wouldn't be able to get double teamed. See, so if you got Clay on one side of the court, you got Steph on the other side of the court, and you up on the top or wherever you at, you can't double team none of them guys because of the superb shooting that they have. So KD knew that when he went to Golden State. It's like Anthony Edwards, he made a comment this year, which I wish he wouldn't have made, but he talked about being double teamed. Well, you the guy, you're going to get double teamed, so you're going to have to figure it out by playing other ways in the flow of the game. And if you just worried about scoring, then you can't be considered an all-time great because you can't even make adjustments to make your other the team better in other ways. That's the reason he's not really in the what you call in the top 10 or top 15 yet. I don't know if he even make it in the top 15. But KD, he goes to another team, of course, Houston. I hope they do well. I like you. I like the team Houston had last year. I think they gave up early. They needed that playoff experience. I think Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green was good for that team. They just need Jalen Green just needed that experience. That's all. Dylan Brooks had the experience. So why would you get rid of your best defensive player, someone who can get grimy and everything, and give up on a young up-and-coming star in Jalen Green for KD? It just don't make no sense. And just like Elisa said, it's possible that he can disrupt the flow of the offense because he like to clap his hands because he want the ball. See, so is he able to make up for the defense of Dylan Brooks? That's the main question. He can make up for the offensive deficiency of Jalen Green, but is he able to make up for the defense? And in some parts of the season, Dylan Brooks really was shooting that three ball well, in some games last year. So what is it that KD is going to give Houston to get them over the hump? That's the question. Because just as well as Houston made that adjustment, other teams going to make adjustments to them getting to KD. And this is how you get KD. This is how you take away from KD game. You get physical with him. You get up in his chest. If you get physical with him up in his chest, it's over with. And that's what happened when he played Boston when he was at Brooklyn. Boston was all up in his chest, and he couldn't do nothing about it. And that's what it's been like for him all this time. Okay. So his alpha card been revoked. It's been revoked.
And role player, ain't he?
Yeah, he's a superstar role player.
No, he's not.
Minnesota got physical with him too.
Yeah, y'all saying anything right now, bro?
A superstar role player.
Hold on.
Nah, let him finish. Let him finish.
Just because he got 30-something thousand points, that's just on the scoring. But did it really impact anything? It didn't impact for him being a leader, making his other teammates better, making adjustments in the game so that they can overcome a 3-1 damn lead. Look, they had a 3-1 lead against Golden State, and they let Golden State, Kevin Durant as the alpha, you let Golden State come all the way back on you and eliminate you, and you so much in your feelings, you say, well, I'm going to go to the damn team that eliminated. What type of stuff, what kind of leadership is that?
Bro, come on, bro.
That's not leadership.
Suns didn't have
That's
defense.
succumbing to competition.
Bro, let
That's
him
what's
finish,
wrong with
man.
the
Chill.
league today. They don't want to be competitive. They don't want to go through the grind. They want it easy, and then they want somebody to look at you as though you're all-time great. That's the same thing with LeBron. LeBron don't want to go through the grind. He wanted to be looked at as all-time great, but he wanted to stack his team and then put this illusion that he's an all-time great. Nobody care about you having a scoring title. Nobody care about you having an all-time scoring record. Don't nobody care about your assist, your rebound. How did you get it? And that's the problem. There's people that have won one ring that went through the grind that outweighs somebody that won 3 or 4.
Thanks.
I pass it on.
Hey, before the next person go, I just want to ask a question. Where do y'all rank Kevin Durant now, like in the NBA today? Like, how do y'all rate him right now as a player? And I'm asking for a reason.
Top 10.
Like where on
He's
the list?
top 10,
Top
bro.
10?
Top 10.
You talking about all time or in the NBA
No,
right now?
today, 2025, 26.
He's not in the top 20, so I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about all time. I'm talking about like in the NBA today.
Oh,
Like
right now.
Yeah.
Maybe top 20. Top 20.
Why do y'all
You
not
talking-
see Kevin Durant as a threat, bro? That's what I'm really trying to figure
Now,
out.
the
Bro,
reason-
'cause
He's not better than Ant-Man, bro.
Now, the reason why I was asking, because I was going to add, my next question was like for people like Kevin Durant, James Harden, for people who keep hopping team to team and then they fail and they go run to another team and they're supposed to be like on the elite level, do they fall off in your ranking, like wherever you have them at? Do you like, you know what, man, he got to go down some. And it's, pause. He got to go down some in his on the ranking because he's hopping team to team and he's failing. Then he go run to another team. Then he go run to another team and keep failing. He's supposed to be elite. Do they knock him down in y'all rankings at all?
Can I ask a question?
Hell
Hell
fucking
fucking
yes.
yeah.
He's all
Hell
the way at
yeah.
the bottom, nigga. Get your weak ass up out of here, man. Go win a championship, nigga. You got all that crying and nigga be
Your
doing.
job is
Y'all-
to lead teams. That's your job as a superstar. That's what a
Jokic and
superstar
Giannis
is.
gonna pass him on the history list. They're gonna pass him. Jokic and Giannis.
But
I already got them above.
Jokic, bro. I agree with y'all with Jokic, but come on, bro. Like Kevin Durant.
I got
is
Giannis
a
above
GOAT, bro.
KD already.
Y'all saying anything with Kevin Durant, bro? Because Kevin Durant, bro. The Suns had no defense, bro. So y'all can't say nothing about.
Come
But
on,
that
bro.
was
They
his
went to a
fault, though.
finals before that, bro. They was 51
Hold
team.
on, y'all, man. Let him come. Hold on.
My fault,
let
BJ.
him
My
go
fault.
through this. Let him go.
Y'all
Let him
talking
go.
about the
Go ahead.
Nets, bro? Like when he was with the Nets, bro, he was doing at least some decent, bro. Him, Kyrie, and James Harden, bro. Like I said, Kevin Durant is underrated. And y'all talking about him crazy, bro. And I'm not gonna let that slide, bro. At the end of the day, bro, Kevin Durant has always been a GOAT, bro. And he definitely changed Golden State. I don't care what y'all, Steph Curry. Oh, he joined because of Steph, bro. At the end of the day, y'all gonna see this year that he's a GOAT, bro, because he can control the floor. As you looked at him last season when he was playing for the Suns, bro, he was controlling the floor. He wasn't just scoring; he was doing assisting. He was damn near doing what Jokic was doing, but on a smaller level. He's not Jokic. We can all admit that. But at the end of the day, bro, Kevin Durant is a GOAT, bro. So y'all can't be talking to him crazy like that, saying he's not a superstar, not top 10, not top 20.
You gotta be
bro.
trolling, bro.
Y'all saying anything, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
but
saying
this
anything.
is my thing. Like,
What you mean by he the GOAT? You saying he the GOAT of basketball? What you saying?
I'm saying he's up there, like with just playing scoring wise, he's a GOAT. Like defense,
Hold on, nigga. Are you related to Kevin Durant, bro?
I'm not related to Kevin Durant, bro. But
You came up with this motherfucking capping for that nigga like them LeBron fans, bro. We ain't capping for niggas, though. Don't do that,
Yeah,
bro.
you capping like Andre, and then the RT.
That nigga, you just said, oh, nigga, their defense was garbage.
no.
Why he can't guard nobody then? That's on him.
That
You
nigga
part of
couldn't
the
even get to
defense,
the
nigga.
playoffs last year, bro.
So y'all must not know about injuries, bro. Are y'all not taking the injuries that he dealt with?
That's another excuse. He can't stay healthy. The nigga got injured in warm-ups, bro. He got injured in warm-ups, nigga. Take the game serious then. Work on your body, skinny ass nigga. He ain't never worked out. He don't even work out, bro.
Was they injured when they got swept by Phoenix in the playoffs?
About work on your body, skinny ass nigga.
Was they hold on, when they got swept by the Minnesota Timberwolves, was Phoenix injured?
No.
Bro, Phoenix did not have the defense. Why are y'all
Okay,
not
then.
thinking that, bro?
No, we talking
No,
about
bro, he
Kevin.
wanted to
Hold
go there.
on.
Kevin Durant
We
wanted to go
talking
there.
about Kevin Durant as an
Yeah,
alpha and as a leader of a team.
But see, this is
can I
another
talk
thing.
to him
Like
real quick, y'all?
hold on, let
Can
me
I
say this
talk
real
to him
quick,
real?
KB. Let me say this real quick, KB. Like we talking about what Phoenix didn't have. Phoenix had a whole lot that Kevin Durant had them niggas traded.
Yeah, let me say this. Listen,
That
bro.
And
part.
coaching.
He
Y'all
pulled a
gotta think
LeBron
about coaching.
James, traded the whole
Listen,
fucking core of the team who went to a
listen,
finals,
I'm a
fam,
nigga.
D&D nigga, bro.
fam.
So at the end of the
I,
day, bro, come on now, bro. Y'all can't tell me
I'm
nothing
a
about Kevin
Kevin
Durant,
Durant.
bro.
I'm a Kevin Durant, bro. Big dog knows, bro. I love Kevin Durant, but as a player, like, but he let me down. Man. He let me down, like with some of the moves that he. I mean, seriously, you know, Big Dog, because we had these
Yeah, I was
conversations.
trying to tell you he was a role player for about
Yeah,
5-6 years.
like he let me down, man. And you know, we got to give some pressure on him because he's choosing his team. I understand they were bad defensively, but these dudes are choosing who they want to play with. You see what I'm
Can
saying?
I? What about the coaching though? What was they not having
But
him
he
play the
chose
five,
to
bro?
play. But what I'm saying is, when you choosing where you're going and you go into all these different areas, like you choosing the coach, you choosing the you chose Bradley Beal, you chose Booker, you had everything you wanted. You know what I mean?
Then not to
They
Yeah.
made
mention,
Hey,
And all
then
them
what
not to
coaches
about
they
mention,
had, one in the 2020s. Frank
and then
Vogel, Mike Budenholzer, and Monty Williams went to the finals. So he had
and
help,
then it
bro.
get
He
even
couldn't get it
worse.
done.
Then it get even worse. You go to the team that beat you. That's what got me about KD. You don't go to the team that beat you. I don't give a damn what's going on.
Mingo come back from a 3-1 deficit.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And they beat you. I'm not going to join the dude that whooped my ass. I'm gonna try to go back and fight him again to see if I can beat him. I ain't going to join him because he beat me. No, that ain't what we do.
So
You
now
don't go
the
to the team that beat you.
yeah,
the
but
excuse is you don't have no defense, right? Every team got a leader. If you got a leader, you follow the leader. Well, if the team is not good defensively, is the leader good defensive? Because if the leader is good defensively, like when they had Chris Paul on there and made it to the finals,
Yeah, they
why?
did make it to the
Because
ring.
they was playing defense.
Yeah.
See, you follow the way of the leader.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you know that he's not a good leader. If you got to make an excuse for him talking about where they ain't have no defense, well, hell, you got to look at the person who's leading. Is he good defensively? That's the reason Denver is not good defensively. That's the reason a lot of teams are not good defensively, because these teams that you put up, these players you put on a pedestal that's one-way players, you make excuses for them talking about if they fail, like LeBron and the Lakers, where they ain't got no defense. He ain't got no defense.
Well, old
He ain't got
man,
no
he said
shooting.
it. He
He ain't
said
got
it.
Hey,
no outside shooting. Well,
but you
hell, he
still
can't shoot outside.
but you're
old
supposed
man.
to retire. Like if you go to three different teams, like I'm expecting you. Okay, it might not work out in the first situation. It's cool. You ain't gotta be stuck there. Like after you fulfill your contract, whatever, you go wherever you want. But you on your third, fourth, fifth team, like it's like after a while, bro, it gets to like why you're not supposed to be leaving good situation.
That's the one
You
thing
know
I
what I
can say
mean?
about
Like you
LeBron.
coming into a good situation and then you leave it bad. That's
And
all I'm
that's
saying
one
about
and that's
KD.
one
He's still
thing
a
I
great
can say
scorer.
about and that's one thing I can say about LeBron. At least when LeBron left, at least he actually won a championship with the teams he joined, except the first time in Cleveland. At least he was winning.
Man, that nigga got an
I can say that.
asterisk. It's an asterisk on all them motherfuckers,
It
man.
may be an
Old
asterisk,
man.
but
these championship worthy
hey,
again.
Elise, it may be an asterisk,
That
but at
nigga
least
bought them rings, bro.
but Elise,
Bitch
it
ass
may be
nigga.
it may be an asterisk beside the ring in your opinion, but at least he got something to put an asterisk beside. What do KD have?
Hey, old man, the
An
go on your point you
asterisk.
made.
All them niggas got
Oh,
asterisks.
he don't have nothing to put them 2 rings in Golden State, and that's it.
That's an
Hey, old man.
asterisk, nigga. I don't like them two rings. I'm telling you as a fan, nigga. I loved it because it came against LeBron. But the overall totality, bro, I didn't like the
Hey, Elise,
move.
you ignorant for saying
I
that.
hated that move, nigga. I hated the move.
Right?
I'm telling you, bro.
He
I
didn't have
wasn't
to work
happy
like
about
old man.
that shit.
Hey,
It
old
was
man,
made
to
it
build on
easier
your
for
point though
him.
about leadership, old man, another person in a lesser degree is Chauncey Billups, right? when he went to the Nuggets, because the Nuggets was horrible defensively.
Right.
And it was actually about to blow the team up. But then when Chauncey Billups got there, he brought his leadership. They actually became a good defending team and got to the Western Conference Finals because of leadership.
And that's the quality or the key component we don't look at when we assess these guys as being some of the greats. You know, you got to be a leader. If you look at really all the greats, even the list that BJ got up there, primarily, most of them, they all leaders, man. They all prove themselves to lead. See, you got to have leadership quality. You can look at Jordan, look at Kareem, look at Kobe, look at Magic. Look at those are leadership qualities right there. Look at Bird, look at Hakeem. And even Curry, he got on the list. Curry is a leader. You know, he may not be the best. He may not be the best defensive player, but what I liked about Curry is when another so-called superstar wanted to join the team, he didn't relegate himself as, you know, being somebody who wanted to upstage somebody. No, he played within the flow of the team. And
can I ask you a question, old man? Old man, let me ask you a question. So, let me ask all y'all this question. If Kevin Durant wins with this team, I think he deserves all the credit because even though they were a good team last year, like this team ain't won in a long time, and they're a young guy. You see what I'm saying?
He's coaching
Like, I do think we gotta give him credit.
But he jumping to the top seeds in the West and stuff. Like, he jumping to
Yeah, but they ain't done shit.
If Kevin Durant wins a title with this team, he's automatically in my top 10 to 15 players. I'm not even a KD fan, bro, but we got to be honest. As a pure basketball player, he's arguably a top 5 player. The only thing we're looking at is the neck up. If he proves to win a championship with a young Houston team that ain't stacked with a bunch of names, got a great defense, but they don't have no real stacked players on that team. That same number 2 team got beat by 17 in the first round. So this ain't a team as looked to win a championship. If KD wins a title with this team, he moves up on my list. But if he loses in dramatic fashion, he definitely moves down. If he can move down, he can also move up. That's my personal opinion.
They was number 2. They was number 2.
That nigga couldn't even take Phoenix to the playoffs, though.
Well, for me, if he went on,
this team is not like they not
team.
all that. Like as far they're good, they're a good team as far as chemistry wise, but talent wise, they okay. They not like they not a super team or nothing like that.
And what's Golden State a true number 17?
No,
because when they got Jimmy Butler, they was like arguably probably the second best team in the West. After the Jimmy Butler trade, so were they really a number 17?
Hey, niggas is lucky we was injured, nigga. I tell you, OKC,
exactly.
Nigga, we gifted OKC, nigga, because we was gonna mop them niggas if we played them.
Stay right there, okay. So
Not your mom, nigga.
I disagree with that.
Not your mom, nigga. Hey, OKC can't fuck with us, nigga. Period.
Yeah. When you wake up, let me know.
The Warriors should be a top 3 seed this year. Then they gonna have training camp full team. They should be a top 3 seed then.
Hey, what's it?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
I'm going off the fact of what happened. Like when Jimmy Butler got there,
they're not.
They had like the best. They had like the top 3 defense and everything. They were.
The Warriors will be a top 5 team next year, nigga. Anybody want to put money on that? I promise you, we gonna be a top 5 team.
He said we were gonna mop them. What y'all gonna do?
Hey, watch how the dominoes fall, nigga. Hey, everybody don't even understand what we got cooking, nigga. We cooking. We finna.
That's the only mopping y'all was gonna be doing, mopping the arena floors, helping the guys bust the floors. I ain't know what you talking about.
Finish number 2.
Man, get on out of here.
We gonna be better than Houston, nigga.
Golden State was not beating OKC on no level.
I promise you, be better than Houston.
If Houston don't finish number 2,
y'all might be better than Houston, but y'all wasn't beating OKC. I'll tell you that now.
OKC is overrated.
I don't know. They have problems.
They're overrated for winning a championship. Well, I want to be overrated too.
They're not being the Clippers either.
I want to be overrated too.
Clippers.
Rockets might not be the Clippers. Rockets might be the Clippers, Denver, or Minnesota.
Can OKC beat
hold on. If
Clippers
Houston
with Kawhi? Is Kawhi even playing?
Yeah, he playing, man. If Houston
Oh, he
don't
trying to play
get
with
What?
number
Nikola.
2 this
Hey, hold
season,
on, nigga. The
You said
Clippers
he
is
had the
gonna beat
99
the
article?
Clippers, nigga. We don't have to
You
worry
just
about
said
y'all. Y'all
99
already
article?
defeated yourself. All that dumb shit y'all got going on. Stop it.
That nigga
and
Kawhi,
Kawhi gonna use
Kawhi is
his laugh
done.
on everybody.
Hey, at least
Watch.
He's
he good
done.
as
He's
What's that
finished.
laugh in Toronto he did? He
I got
gonna
nothing
use
but
that
Hey,
hate
on
yo,
Kawhi
can
though.
everybody.
Every
James
year I
Harden,
hear three
Chris
things. So
Paul,
every year,
Clippers, can they beat the Thunder? Because Kawhi not playing this year.
hey,
You
every
said
year
Kawhi
Can
I
the
not
hear this.
playing.
Rockets beat the Thunder? Can the
Kawhi is
Rockets beat the
done.
Thunder? Can they beat the Thunder?
Hey, the
Hey,
Thunder good, man.
hey,
Y'all
every year I
sleeping
hear
on the
these three
Thunder.
things, y'all.
Dallas
Every year.
can beat them. Denver could beat them.
Thunder is a
Hey,
good
every
Thunder got a
Denver
good
definitely could
team.
beat them.
hey, every year I hear these three
I mean,
things.
Denver can, but I
Max
don't
B
know
getting
about
out of
y'all.
prison. The Clippers gonna win something, and the Cowboys gonna win something. I hear that every
Hey,
year.
that's what I was just gonna
Uh
say.
Max
Now
B coming
I'm
out of
really started
prison.
hey, the
questioning
Clip.
this nigga.
The
Is
Cowboys gonna win the
motherfucking
championship, and the Clippers gonna do
I
something.
wouldn't call the Clippers
is
the
Jerry
Cowboys. At least
Jones
the
the
Cowboys
owner of the
got
Clippers? Because
championships.
every year the Clippers supposed to win
NFC
a
champions.
championship,
Hey,
nigga.
every
The
year Max
Cowboys
B
got
getting out of
championships. I
prison
wouldn't call the
every year,
Clippers the
bro.
Cowboys.
Hey man, Kawhi got a full training camp this year. So I don't nobody want to hear that stuff y'all
Kawhi's
talking.
not playing, bro. What don't you get? He's done.
Man, Kawhi playing. Ain't nobody
The
training.
Clippers don't want him no more.
Did you not see that 99 article? He's gonna be suspended for like a year,
Man,
nigga.
Kawhi is
Facts.
playing. He's gonna
Did you
do
not?
that
Hold
to
on, hold
he,
on.
hey,
Why you
hey,
mad,
he
dude?
gonna
Hold
he
on. Did
gonna
you
do
not hear
that
Adam Silver?
Toronto laugh at y'all.
Did you
Y'all
not
gonna
hear what
be
Adam Silver said? You didn't see
Man,
that
Kawhi
press
playing,
conference with Adam
man.
Silver
forget
last week?
Adam Silver. What do you
What
know
do you
about
mean? Forget Adam
anything?
Silver. He's not. Kawhi is not playing, bro. He's
Man,
about to pay
Adam
back that
Silver is
$48
the
million.
worst.
He's
Adam Silver is
cooked.
the
Kawhi
worst
playing,
commissioner
man.
in the
Starman's gonna be
history of
back.
Hey man,
commissioners.
Steve
Adam
Ballmer invested
Silver
a
ain't
lot
getting
in
no
the NBA,
nothing.
so they're not gonna ban him. They're gonna
Screw
anything. They're
Adam
gonna ban
Silver.
Kawhi.
Kawhi scamming, bro. Kawhi is scamming.
Exactly.
Like
He's cheating. He's
shit.
going under the salary.
Man, whatever.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Why y'all keep
that's
making it like it's not serious? The feds are involved.
Yeah, sure they
anyway.
are.
He coming in with a full training
That's
camp.
my
And he's
car.
violated multiple
He
times with his signatures on here.
he coming in with a full training camp. He got the league shook. That's the reason all this stuff going on because they know he
They
held
don't
them
got
fully.
the league shook.
He
Nigga,
Of
fully
what?
course,
He
if
don't
know.
got the
Golden
league
State,
shook. You think I
of
watched the
course that
Kawhi got the
Golden State
league
gonna be
shook,
better than
man?
Houston,
Stop it.
Niggas
man.
ain't worried about no Kawhi Leonard, man.
Hey,
Well,
when Steph Curry win
that's
his
Kawhi
fifth
ain't
fine.
ring,
stopping
what y'all
nobody,
gonna say?
bro.
When
He's
Steph
not gonna
Curry
win
do
his
what?
fifth ring.
When
Steph
Steph
He
Curry
Curry
get
got
that fifth
hurt.
ring this year, how
Man,
y'all
Steph
Steph
gonna
Curry got
Curry
hurt
ain't
early in the
winning no
playoffs. He got hurt.
man. Okay.
y'all
Y'all
say
niggas
that
Steph will
back
got
in
get
hurt.
that for sure
2022.
before them, bro.
And who said that? I didn't say
Y'all
that
say
because
that
I
back
knew
in
they had a
Steph got
chance
2022.
back
hurt.
then. But
Hey,
nah,
all
no,
the
no,
people who they say all the theys said that shit, nigga, and we
nah,
debunked all of
nah.
that
it
fake
ain't.
ass
Nah,
shit.
nah, I'm
That's
Hey,
saying
you
it
that's
now,
remember
and
BS
Steph?
right there.
it ain't
Hey, you remember
happening.
Steph
It
Curry
ain't happening.
finished? He need to leave Golden State. He's never gonna win again.
Man,
And
It
then he
ain't
won in
Golden State
happening.
ain't winning no
2022.
championship, man. Stop
Remember
Steph
it.
Steph
It
Curry
ain't
Curry
better
made
than
happening.
that video
Hey,
where
we
he
KD
was
gotta.
and
mad.
Hey,
LeBron.
Steph Curry
hey,
made
y'all,
that
Steph
hey,
video
Curry
where
y'all
he
They
was
in
better
ain't
than
for a
even
mad.
make
rude
the
LeBron.
play.
awakening next year,
Who's
nigga.
in the play-in last
Ain't
year?
nobody talking about the Warriors. That's how
yeah,
we
old
like
man.
it. We
Yeah,
We
old
love
was in
man.
the
that.
damn
There you
We
go.
love
playoffs with
it.
There
Steph
you go,
Curry,
old
Hey,
man.
man.
I
Ain't going with
remember.
that stuff,
Hey,
man.
bro,
We
I
love
remember.
that.
There you go,
Hey,
old man.
they'll never want to give Steph
Chris
Curry his
Paul,
props, yo.
James Harden,
Man, they was in the
Tyronn Lue,
play-in and got
Bradley
swept by
Beal.
Brett
Them
Minnesota
niggas
with
Lopez.
ain't
Steph
no
Curry.
difference makers, nigga.
No,
Stop
man.
it.
Hey,
We gonna run
hey,
them
This
niggas out the building
hey,
next year. I
Steph
this
Curry,
Steph
hey,
promise you.
Steph Curry
last
got to
year
win
been
9
a
Hey,
championships to get in the
BJ, we
top 10,
running the
bro.
Clippers out of the building, nigga, next year, all 4 games.
what happened against Minnesota last year with the
Hold on,
Golden
old
State
man. Just
Warriors?
Steph Curry was injured, bro. What you mean?
old man. What happened that last game where the Warriors and Clippers played each other? Everybody was healthy on the court. I think I remember them doubling Kawhi, bro.
with
You
Jimmy
know what
Butler
it
on
is,
him.
man.
Because
Man,
Most
stop.
big
that's two
man in the
things.
Nobody on
league,
the
man.
court. Nobody on the
Didn't
court.
Jimmy
I
Be
be
Butler only
on you,
play
quiet.
one
man.
game?
What happened the
Did Jimmy
last time they
Butler
seen each
did
other in
Jimmy
the
Butler only play
playoffs
one
though?
game?
Warriors and Clippers. What happened then?
No.
Hey,
Ask what happened
Elise,
when
didn't Jimmy
Kawhi
only
and
play one
Steph
game?
saw each other in the playoffs. What happened?
Like y'all gonna learn to respect Steph Curry,
Injury,
bro.
injury, injury.
That's what I'm
Y'all gotta
saying.
always respect the legacy of Steph
Hold on.
Curry, bro.
Stop. Y'all say y'all don't need KD though.
we
But now y'all
won
need
without him twice.
No, they gave
okay,
up. They gave up a lot of their pieces for KD though.
No, you ain't got to go back that far. What Anthony Edwards do to him last year?
Steph
exactly.
Curry was hurt, bro. What you mean?
What do you mean Steph Curry was hurt? No,
You seen when Steph Curry was on the court?
Was
No,
hurt.
no, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no,
hold
no, no.
on,
The
nigga.
word,
Hey,
look
this
up. I
man got
think
his ass locked up in
Steph
that
Curry
series,
got
nigga.
hurt.
Q Minga was white on rice on that ass off the bench. It wasn't no
The
Anthony
Warriors was
Edwards. He
up
didn't have a
2-1.
good
Steph Curry
series.
got hurt.
Well, who was it
Anthony
then?
Edwards
That was
didn't
up
have no
2-1.
good series.
It
That
was
was up
Rudy
2-1 or
Gobert.
1-0.
Who was
Nah,
it?
it was
Rudy
Then,
it
Gobert?
was a
hold on, but
collective.
then the
It was
Warriors,
hey,
Warriors went to the Then they went farther than
Jaden
y'all.
McDaniels. Those games wasn't high scoring games. Like, you know what I'm saying? We played pretty good defense on them niggas for the most part. We just didn't have enough offense.
Did y'all win, Elise?
We just didn't have enough offense, bro. That's all that was.
Elise, did y'all win?
We didn't win though. No.
You didn't win a game, did you?
They did. They was up 1-1. They was up 1-0 or 2-1, something like that.
1-0. And then Steph Curry got
it was a gentleman's sweep. Okay, I'm corrected.
But old man, the Clippers got kicked out in the first
Julius
round. though.
Randle was flying fucking Draymond Green. I'm talking about nigga.
I told you, Julius
plain
Randle,
broil that
man,
nigga.
was that guy, man. I don't know why people sleeping on him.
Julius
I'm
Randle
not
was
sleeping
smiling the
on him.
whole
I've been
series. You
telling niggas
pissing
he
me
was better than Cat. Shit.
Hey, Julius Randle was smiling the whole series. That nigga
Yeah,
was pissing me off, bro.
He was doing that shit to LeBron. He was punking LeBron. He went to the next series and started punking them niggas. He just punked everybody, bro.
That nigga was smiling, bro.
Hey, Leezy, what Vanderbilt weak ass do? Talking about elite defense. What does weak ass do?
Who?
What Vanderbilt weak ass do? They talking about elite defense and shit.
Oh yeah, that nigga's trash pants, bro. Get up out of here, yeah. That nigga gotta go change his maxi pad, nigga.
Hey, I got another question, y'all.
Nigga wearing bell bottoms and shit, nigga. Them big ass pants on, nigga. You look like a motherfucking clown, nigga, with them big ass jeans on, nigga.
Can I ask y'all another question?
That's these weirdos, bro.
Hey, up until like 2020, what was everybody saying about Andrew Wiggins?
That nigga, hey, I wouldn't trade him for a box of cereal. That's what Stephen A. Smith said.
But who was Curry's second best player, his best teammate when it won 2022?
Gave that nigga his
he should have been MVP.
It's debatable.
Hey, the nigga, nah, he should have been no fucking MVP. Stop that bullshit.
He should have been MVP in
Come
that
on,
doggone
man,
championship.
stop, bro.
He should have been MVP.
Hey, hold on. I'm saying that to say this.
He was the most
Just like Andrew Bogut should have been MVP in 2015.
He was more impactful than Curry, Elise.
Hey, look,
y'all gotta stop that, bro.
I'm saying that
he was more impactful than Curry.
No, he was not, bro.
Hey, I'm saying that to say this. Steph Curry got to win 10 championships. Hey, Steph Curry got to win 10 championships, and he got to jump through rings of fire to get his respect. And his best teammate was Andrew Wiggins winning the championship. And they want to keep bringing up some damn KD. I'm tired of that shit, bro. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Give Curry his damn props. I'm tired of this shit.
So where should I have Curry ranked higher than 10 on this list?
Way higher than
motherfucking
Kawhi Leonard,
in front of LeBron.
Right. Higher than Kawhi Leonard. Let's put that nigga way above that nigga.
I'm tired of this shit, bro. Curry got to do this, and that. That nigga best teammate was Andrew Wiggins, bro.
Where is this respect I'm not giving this nigga, bro?
Hey, he's better than Magic Johnson, nigga. Curry is number 4, nigga. If he better than Magic, he number 4.
Who said he better than Magic?
I'm talking about in general, BJ. I ain't talking about just you. I'm talking about in general, bro.
Hey, BJ.
I'm talking about in general, bro. Steph Curry got to do a million things, bro. This nigga best teammate was Andrew Wiggins, bro.
Curry should be 8 or 7, bro.
That's your next video. That's your next video, nigga. Steph Curry, for sure.
Steph Curry
definitely higher than Bron.
Okay, who hating off this nigga? Steph Curry, bro. All I keep hearing
this list is trash,
bro.
Dog, I hear a lot of people. Steph Curry, he can't be no Steph Curry, he got to win without Kevin Durant. And then after he win without Kevin Durant, I ain't talking about specifically nobody in this panel. I'm just talking about in general, basketball talk. Even after he win without Kevin Durant, people still don't want to give it up to Steph Curry. It's like, goddamn, what this nigga got to do?
I'm not talking about. Hey, hold on, nigga. He's 3-1 against a nigga on this list. He's 3-1 on the nigga on this list, bro. Stop.
Right, exactly.
I'm talking about in general.
Hold on. Okay, so that's what y'all. You want him over LeBron? That's what y'all want to do?
Oh, for damn sure. Easy work.
Easy work.
I'm not. Hey.
And if he win another ring, nigga, kick Magic out, nigga. Period.
There you go, man. You can't kick Magic out of nothing,
man. Old man. This is why I stay on Steph Curry help because they want me to put him in the rooms. He don't deserve to be in them rooms, bro. He don't have a two-way impact to be in them rooms, bro.
What he got to do, bro?
Nigga, what defense did Larry Bird and LeBron and Magic play, nigga? Stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop that, bro.
But he beat
niggas was crowning these niggas like they was elite defenders. Nigga, Larry Bird wasn't guarding nobody, nigga. Stop it.
Come on,
Do
got
that
three
mean
all
anything
defensive
that he
teams. He wasn't
Magic
guarding nobody.
Johnson wasn't guard niggas like
God
that. I'm not saying he
He
wasn't a
was.
good.
Hey,
I'm not saying he
hey,
wasn't able to play
Yeah,
defense, nigga. But they
I'm
wasn't
not
locked
putting over
down,
them
though. They
niggas, bro.
wasn't stopping niggas.
Y'all
hey,
can keep
Leezy.
it. I'm not putting over them niggas. That's how high that nigga go on this list. He ain't getting
No,
on
but
over them
Why is
niggas.
he on
LeBron,
But
three
hey,
three
times
though?
in the
BJ,
He
you
got
a
a
finals,
higher
hater
man.
win
now.
though.
You
Dog,
hating,
bro.
nigga. Stop
Why
it,
is he
bro.
at 10 though? He got a higher win
If
percentage
he
than all
would
of
have
them.
Y'all, y'all gotta stop.
if he
He
wins
not
ring
winning
number
no
5,
That
nigga,
doesn't
with
make
championship, bro.
another.
sense though, bruh.
If he
He
wins
not
ring
winning no
number 5, bro,
championship,
how
bro.
can he
He
not
done.
He
move up?
almost three-peated
He's
twice.
not
If a
winning no
nigga
That's what
got
I'm saying,
championship,
5
bro.
bro.
rings, how can he not move up, bro? I
He
don't
not
understand
winning
that.
no championship, bro.
Bro, he the
BJ,
last
BJ,
That
player to
fourth
BJ.
almost
title
three-peat, bro.
solidified his ranking, bro.
Hey,
That
let me ask
fourth
BJ a
title
question,
solidified
y'all.
his legacy, bro.
But
Let me ask BJ a question.
BJ, it's
BJ.
not over yet, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. It's to
At
be
least he
Nah, they
continued,
ignorant. He said
nigga.
done,
it's
bro.
BJ.
over. Yeah.
Hey, he lazy.
It's
He,
over,
you said
man.
that
It's
they
over.
At
done, bro.
least
They
he
done, bro.
ignorant.
They
Hey,
done. Nigga,
BJ.
hey,
Hey,
old
look,
man,
let me
old
ask
man,
BJ a question, y'all.
old man, old man.
BJ.
When they brought that nigga Jimmy Butler, them niggas in the play-in, bro.
Yeah, they
I'm
was
not
in the
trying to hear that
play-in,
shit. It's over
man.
for them
Yeah,
niggas, bro.
it's
They
over,
are
man.
done.
It's over.
Nobody's scared of them
you
niggas,
Hey,
acting
bro.
like the
BJ.
Warriors
Is
didn't
it
have
because he
hella
like? Is
injuries,
it
Actually,
BJ?
bro.
that's
He
Is it
because
because
you
he
ain't
like?
ignorant,
trying
Hey,
to
yo.
hear
BJ.
somebody
Bro,
else.
y'all winning the
Nigga
play-in because they
use
Like,
lost to
what?
the
What
that
is it,
nigga
Sixers.
BJ?
use
Because
Nobody.
you like seeing
colorism, yo.
Bro,
Bro,
hey,
the
What
bro.
make you
Warriors went to the
All
ignorant
right,
as
play-in
what
and
hell?
is
easily
7,
lost to the
8,
Celtics by the Clippers.
hey, bro,
And
7,
this,
I'm
8,
trying to
9,
figure
and
it out,
10 was
bro.
Nope.
all in the play-in, bro, according to the new rules. All them niggas
hey
was
yo,
in the
you
play-in,
ignorant as
bro. What
hell.
are you
Nigga
talking
went to
about?
colorism.
I'm trying to figure out what it is, bro.
Hey, Leezy.
Because all
Y'all
these
only
other
win in
niggas
the
ain't got to
play-in
do what
because
Steph
y'all got
Curry got to
injuries.
do.
Y'all got
Man,
I'm
y'all
flaws.
trying to
niggas
figure
done
it out,
lost your
bro.
mind, nigga. We
That's
better
the
than the
only reason y'all was
Clippers.
in the
We better
play-in.
than all them niggas. We better than the Lakers, nigga. I don't
No,
want to
you're
Y'all
hear it.
not.
stupid,
No, you're
yo.
not.
I'm
He
sorry,
ain't better
but
than the
KP, I'm
Clippers,
Y'all
trying to
don't.
figure
man.
Y'all
out.
don't want.
Stop it.
Hey, you
Hey,
Steph
niggas
Curry
can
got to go
add
through all
whoever the
this,
fuck
bro.
you want to.
Everybody else
You
ain't
can
got to do
bring
what Steph
Michael
Curry had to
Jordan
do,
out of
bro.
old
retirement. We
man.
still better than the
Hey,
Hey,
Clippers,
old
Leezy.
nigga.
man.
Hey,
Old
Leezy. Hey,
man.
Leezy.
Old man. Hey, old man, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Weren't weren't the Clippers being the weren't the Clippers being the Warriors without Kawhi on the fucking court last year?
They must not.
That's
They must
true.
not
Hey,
That's
see.
Leezy.
true.
Didn't Jimmy
It was
Butler only
man.
play
We
It was
one
didn't
it
have
game?
was
our
mobbing
fucking team
man.
either, though,
It
nigga.
was
What
Leezy,
you
Jimmy
didn't
talking
Jimmy
Butler
about?
Butler
can't
only play
hold
one
a
game?
candle
about
to
them
You was
Kawhi,
niggas,
going up
bro.
man.
against Guy Santos and Brandon Pie Simpson, nigga. What you talking about?
They not
Hey, these
Well,
winning,
niggas
bro.
ain't
that's
see Kawhi
I
play
would love that
basketball like
series,
5 years
bro.
at one point, but yeah, he over Steph
Please,
Curry. Like, come on,
please
Hey,
bro.
slide
we
that
gonna
series
send
up, bro.
Kawhi Leonard
Disrespectful.
ass and KD ass home next year in the playoffs, nigga.
man.
I
Y'all
Look,
ain't
promise you
gonna
that.
make
hey,
it,
look.
man. Y'all
I
ain't
never
gonna
hear
make
them
it.
say
Y'all
Kawhi
ain't
won
gonna make
because
it.
Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant was hurt. They
Y'all
just
ain't
say
gonna
he
make it,
won.
man.
But then when it comes to Steph Curry, we got to mention Kevin
No,
Love and
all
Kyrie
that
Irving.
defense he was playing,
Like, we
nigga.
got to
Klay
mention all
Thompson
that
was
though.
frying that nigga in game 6, nigga.
Okay, then, Elise, I'm gonna ask you this
Frying that
question.
nigga
I'm
Kawhi
gonna
Leonard.
ask you a
We
question,
couldn't
Elise.
guard fucking Klay Thompson. Stop
Elise,
it.
I'm gonna ask you a question because I know all last year what you were saying. Who's the best
What?
player on the team?
Best player on what team?
Golden State.
The best player on the team?
Yes.
Steph Curry.
Now, BJ, what
Yeah.
did Elise say about Jonathan Kuminga?
Oh yeah, he's our best player for sure. Yeah, I agree with that.
What?
So
Oh,
Wait
Jonathan
a
God.
minute.
Kuminga, wait a
Oh
minute,
my
I'll
God. Wait a
say
minute, Elise.
wait
You
a minute.
ignorant,
Hey,
That nigga pulled
Jonathan
the Rick
Kuminga, nigga,
James.
on the record is our best player. I'll say it again. I'm gonna say it 100 times, nigga.
Hey, you pulled the Rick James, yo.
Hey, hey,
You ignorant as hell.
So Elise, if Jonathan Kuminga don't play,
That
then
nigga
y'all ain't
ignorant as
going
hell.
nowhere.
Hey, that's what I'm
Elise, I
saying.
don't know
my
if
Just
you
boy though,
smoking now.
hey, I just want
man.
you to just wait and see because Jonathan Kuminga was frying Kawhi Leonard, nigga, when they
Oh,
played
there there
up,
you go.
nigga.
See, there you go. Now,
Let me
okay.
go to Blaze, man. What's good, Blaze?
What's good, everybody? Y'all going in today, man. What's going on? Cause
Blaze, what
y'all
up,
still
man?
on y'all still on the KD talk or y'all talking about Steph? Cause
Yeah,
I
we
just
got.
came
Let's
in.
get back to
Y'all
KD.
KD.
Let's get back to KD. Yeah, KD.
I mean, for me, man, I think that he has a shot to at least get out the West with this new team. I mean, defensively, they're still gonna be good. They're still gonna be one of the best rebounding teams. I think that still matters. He was just brought there because when they have droughts where they couldn't score, even without their young talent, like that was pretty much their downfall. So, I mean, it doesn't mean that they're gonna come out the West and win it, but they do have a legit chance. I still have Oklahoma City as the favorite if it was up to me, but I do think he has a great chance. But here's my thing. If he doesn't win, now depending on because KD's what 37 or about to be 37, I don't know realistically what he's going to do to change people's minds about him at this point in his career. Because if we think about it, you have a set of people that feel like, oh, Y'all Warriors fans, y'all lucky y'all got KD. Y'all had to cry to get him. If he don't go there, y'all don't win no championship. Y'all don't become no dynasty. Then you got a set of people that feel like, nah, we don't respect him joining ship and he getting 2 titles. If he don't go over there, he don't win those 2 titles. And then on top of that, you haven't won since you had Steph Curry. So now you over here picking team to team to team. So I don't really know where's everybody going to fall. Like, let's say he actually somehow hypothetically wins this year. Does the mindset change on Kevin Durant? I don't know. But I just think this is going to be a forever back and forth pull where you're going to have a segment of people that feel like, oh, that KD had to save Steph. I mean, you had Isaiah Thomas, Hall of Famers, telling Draymond, well, no disrespect. If y'all don't get KD, man, we don't look at y'all as the same. He made y'all what y'all are. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a little crazy, but that's his opinion. But then you got a segment, like I said, that feel like, well, KD, you haven't won anything since you've been on Steph's team, and you've been picking your own teams and yada yada yada. So I don't know, even if he somehow hypothetically wins, I don't know if it changes anything in people's minds, because then they'll say, well, you had to go and want to get traded to the Rockets, who was the 2nd seed in the West last year. And now they even got better and added other pieces to help, as they should, if you want to win. But I that's why I stand with this whole situation. I think this is going to be a forever conversation all the time, because you have 2 different spectrums of people how they see Kevin Durant. I still think he's still one of the all-time great players in this league. You can't take that away from him, regardless if you like the decision or not. He's still one of the greatest scorers we've ever seen in our lifetime. But as far as, like I said, as far as where Houston goes, I think he has a shot. I still would have Oklahoma City as the favorite, but I still think he has an opportunity to help them become better than what they were, because they did lack some kind of scoring. So I think he's there to give them that, okay, we're down. We need somebody to kind of help give us some points where we need it. We don't need Jalen Green coming on the court and just jacking up bad shots. We don't need Fred VanVleet just chucking up a bunch of threes. Like, we need somebody that can get us an easy bucket. And I think that's what he will provide for them. So that's how I see it.
Basically, he trash. That.
Who trash?
That's only if that nigga don't sprain his ankle and warm up. So fragile ass nigga.
God, dog.
Hey, he gonna get email Jokic fired.
That nigga did that shit like 5 times already. Nigga, get your soft ass off the court. Nigga, go to the training room then, nigga.
His shoes too big, man.
Right. Big ass shoes and ashy ass ankles, nigga.
Man, he ain't getting on his feet. Yeah.
Hey, everybody talk about KD scoring. I'm gonna ask a question. Who's a better scorer? KD or Dirk Nowitzki?
KD. Come on now, don't. Dirk. Nigga can't even move, nigga. Shit, what are you talking about?
But he got 30-something thousand points.
Yeah, shooting in my fucking trail 3-pointers. That's easy.
I mean, y'all keep talking about Kevin Durant. All y'all talk about is scoring. Hey, you might as well just put Kiki Vanderway on the Rockets.
That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, my brother? You see what I'm saying?
That nigga
might as well put Kiki Vanderway on there.
Come on, you might as well put Kiki.
Kiki Vanderway over
there. Big dog, Mingle don't know nothing about Kiki.
Bro, I know all about Kiki, but
he don't know nothing about Kiki Vanderway, big dog.
Kiki was giving you 29 though.
Ain't on the level as TV. He is not on the
Bernard King got far.
For scoring, he is not on the level with KD.
Hey, Kiki will give you 29, bro.
Bernard King ain't on the level with KD.
29, bro. Real talk, though.
Bernard King ain't on the level with KD.
Stop it, Mingle. Stop it.
Bro, he's not. He's just not.
What y'all feel about Adrian Dantley?
Bro, if you just talking about pure scoring, KD is one of the best. If not,
y'all feel like Adrian Dantley up there?
Yeah, you put Adrian Dantley on that Rocket, prime Adrian Dantley on this Rocket team. It's the same team, bro.
Exactly.
The same team, bro.
Same team, bro. Same team. Don't do that.
KD older though.
Utah.
This ain't prime KD. But this ain't prime KD though. KD much older. KD like 37.
No, but I'm saying y'all talking like he prime. So I'm just saying like I'm just playing a little plug and play. You take prime Adrian Dantley, put him on the same Rocket team.
Hey, Mango, they don't give a fuck about KD.
No. I'm talking about prime KD.
Them niggas don't give
All
a
these
fuck.
guys y'all
Nigga, that's
naming,
how I feel about that nigga, man.
all these guys y'all naming, prime
KD and
KD will
LeBron
outscore
niggas can
any of
kiss
these
But
guys
my
that
ass
y'all
off,
naming.
the
bro.
Rockets don't have prime KD. We talking about what the Rockets got. I'm just
Well,
saying, you
all I'm
take
saying is
Kiki
prime
Vandeweghe
KD,
when he averaged 29 is the same thing.
prime
Nasty
KD
work.
outscoring all
Nasty
these
word,
niggas y'all
KD.
naming. Every one of
No,
them
Nasty
it's
y'all
not
work.
naming
nasty.
prime
Listen what
KD
I'm saying.
outscoring all these
This is not,
dudes.
listen, we don't have prime KD on the Rockets. So what I'm saying is everything y'all saying about Kevin Durant now, I'm just saying you
Hey,
take
what you trying to do is nasty, sir.
Kiki Vandeweghe, prime Kiki Vandeweghe, and put him on the team. It's the same
Hey,
thing.
you should be
Nah,
sued for
hell no, hell it
defamation,
ain't.
nigga. Hey,
How
you
the
should
hell
be
that
No,
you
sued
y'all
for
just
talking
no.
about?
defamation.
Kevin Durant's not in his prime, right? We all
No.
agree Kevin Durant's not in his prime, right?
Yeah.
He's still a phenomenal scorer, though, right?
Yeah,
No,
you
he's still a
No,
ignorant,
nigga,
dog.
phenomenal
he
He ain't
ain't
no
do
scorer.
that like
goddamn
that.
Kiki
Hell
He
no.
a
Vandeweghe.
Nigga, we ain't
phenomenal
doing that.
scorer.
No, we ain't doing that.
So is
Bro, we
Kevin
is not
Durant
So
is
doing
Kevin
that. I
Durant
don't
a
he's
know what
great
phenomenal
the
defender?
scorer.
what
We're
the hell
gonna
you
play
defender?
some
talking about, but
defense
bro,
in this
we ain't doing
Is
motherfucker.
that.
Kevin Durant a great
Stop
defender?
it. Stop it.
Is he a
We
great
ain't
He's a
doing
good
defender?
that.
defender. He's a good
Is
Hell
he
defender.
a great
no.
is he a great
No.
playmaker?
He's
Is he a
not
great
great.
playmaker?
Hell no, he isn't. No.
All
Nah, he's
right
not a
then. So
great player, man.
so he's prime Kiki Vandeweghe.
Nah, sir.
Bro, we
You
strictly
ignorant,
talking about
yo.
scoring. We
Nah,
was
I
talking
see
about
you.
Do you
scoring. We
love
wasn't
me?
talking about all that other stuff.
Nah, you ought to
Y'all
be
trying to
sued
What
add
for
I'm
all that
saying,
extra
defamation,
dog,
nigga.
stuff in it now.
prime
But we
Kevin
weren't
Durant
talking about
is
all
way
that. We was
better.
strictly
Nah,
talking about
sir.
scoring.
Dog, you take
Man, I
prime
No,
Kiki
quit,
sir. He's
man.
not
Vandeweghe.
the scorer
Hey,
KD is,
y'all
sir.
niggas got it, bro.
Dog,
And he
prime
Y'all
and
won.
he
Kiki
did.
Vandeweghe.
Y'all won a
Dog,
He,
championship. Fuck
how
it,
many
bro.
Bro, we
points per
was
game Kevin
strictly
Durant
talking
averaged
about
last year?
it
scoring.
ain't
Now
about points per game. It's
you trying
about
to move the
areas on the
goalposts,
court.
bro. We was
KD
No,
strictly
plays
he
talking
in.
You
about
crazy,
scoring.
prime
bro.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Fuck it,
You
bro. You
ignorant.
got it, bro.
We was
Y'all
He
strictly
got
prime
it,
talking
bro.
Kiki
about
Vandeweghe.
Kevin
scoring.
Durant,
That's what we
bro.
was talking
Okay,
about.
bro. Fuck it. Y'all
Hey, the
won,
goal
bro.
is to be
What
disrespectful.
about KD against what about KD
Y'all
against
niggas
McGrady?
won, bro.
What about KD against McGrady?
KD
Yeah,
better than
prime.
Man,
He's
than
prime.
salamander
Durant.
in the
Dog,
KD a better
motherfucker.
scorer.
he better than McGrady.
He a better scorer.
His
KD,
new
I'm telling
nickname
you,
he
is
there ain't many guys
Salamander,
out there
nigga.
that's better scorers than KD.
You say you
It
don't
ain't
know
many
about
guys
that.
that's better a
I don't
better
know. I think
scorer.
I
I'm talking
Man,
about
you
don't
pure
know.
ignorant,
scorer than
yo.
KD. It
T
ain't many
Mac,
guys out there.
2003 T Mac. I don't know.
Man,
KD's a
KD,
better
T Mac
scorer.
ain't
come on, man.
fucking with no
Wait,
prime KD. I
who
don't give a
actually
damn what
think
you're talking about.
who actually thinks Trace McGrady's a better scorer than Kevin Durant?
Who?
I don't. I
He's
don't.
up there
KD one of the
though.
best
Who
But
scorers
you say?
ever.
nah,
It's
Who you
but he
prime
say?
ain't
KD.
KD.
There when they play real
It ain't
He
defense.
many
up there.
players
He
out there
ain't
You
better than
KD.
the
said
prime
Shay? Did
KD.
you just say
Scoring
Shay?
wise.
No, Tracy McGrady. Somebody
Oh,
said
Tracy
T Mac is a
McGrady. Yeah,
better.
I
Tracy.
said Tracy McGrady.
Hey,
I
T Mac
said
was
Tracy
cold
McGrady.
though, brother.
He
He
was
just lacked the
cold. Yeah, he was
mentality. He
super
just lacked the
cold.
mentality. That's
Hold
all.
on.
He
It's
was
all
I'm
right.
gonna
super
ask a
cold.
question.
He just ain't a better scorer than KD.
Hold
See,
on.
they
Hold on. 2000s defense was like
I don't
probably
want
the
to hear
greatest
that
defensive
shit.
era, right?
Hey, you ignorant,
No,
yo.
no, no, no,
This
no,
nigga
no.
keep
That's no, no,
trying,
no,
yo.
no. Listen what I'm saying. No,
Tell him,
listen to
big
me. Just
dog.
listen.
Tell him,
Just
big
That
listen.
dog.
nigga
Just
Kiki
listen. Just
Vandeweghe.
listen.
Tell
Just
him, big
Hey,
listen.
you
dog.
ignorant
What?
as hell.
Just listen. Just listen. When we watched the Celtics guard Kevin Durant, right, and got
I
physical with
quit,
him, right?
bro.
This is
What
the
were people saying?
nastiest.
No,
This is
what was people
crazy.
saying when the Celtics guarded KD? What were people saying?
Oh, that's the
No, just
older
answer the
KD.
question.
That's the
When the
Oh,
older
that's
Celtics
KD.
guarded
Kiki,
Kevin
bro.
Durant, what was
Hey,
they
now you
saying?
killed
That's
it
the
when you called
older
that nigga
KD. I'm talking
Kiki
about prime
Vandeweghe, bro.
KD. I keep
bro.
saying
No,
prime
I'm not
KD.
talking about prime KD, y'all. I'm
Hey,
asking a
Kiki
What you talking
question.
about
Vandeweghe, nigga,
When
prime
the
killed the
KD?
Celtics,
argument,
Why
listen,
bro.
would
when the
you want to
Celtics,
compare these guys
when the
to older
Celtics
KD?
guarded Kevin
That don't even
Durant in the
make
playoffs,
sense.
what was everybody
What are
saying?
Yeah,
you
but
talking
you
about?
can't compare prime T Mac to
Dog,
older
we don't
T
Hey,
Mac.
have prime.
hey, hey,
We
hey,
don't
hey,
have
hey,
prime
Hey,
does
hey,
Y'all
that?
you got
missing
to
the
give
point,
the
bro.
Talking
definition of a
Yeah, but
about.
you
score,
mentioned
big
T
dog.
Mac
Big,
though.
big
Y'all
dog.
missing the point.
But you
Big
mentioned
dog.
T
Give the
Mac.
definition of a
Talking
Okay,
score,
about.
I'm
So
big
trying
what
to I'm
you
dog.
trying to
trying to
get
say?
y'all to
Yeah, hey,
understand
get
where I'm
back on
coming
Hold
track.
from.
Get back on track. Get back
I'm
on
trying to
Give
track.
the
get y'all to understand where I'm
definition of a
coming from,
score,
bro.
big dog.
Yeah, what
So this is what
happened?
I'm saying. When Kevin Durant faced the Celtics in the first round, what happened?
Right.
They
on. I
bodied
don't give
him.
a
They
damn
was
what
super
happened.
They
That
They
ain't
body
got
No,
prime
they
no,
they
KD.
body
listen.
that
they
That's
nigga.
they
not
got they
prime
got
KD.
swept in
They
all the
No,
games
and,
bodied
in
and
that
That's
Boston.
nigga.
not
now I
prime
can't remember the
KD.
specific
Nah,
year,
that's
but I can't
prime
remember if it's
KD.
03 or
He
oh
coming
04,
off of
right?
winning the championship, bro. What are you
Bro,
talking
that
about?
is not prime KD.
He was healthy.
Oh,
You
hell.
ignorant. At least
That's
he
not prime
ignorant.
He
KD.
wasn't
Y'all
That
know
nigga
that
prime.
ain't
was
prime
healthy,
KD.
nigga.
I'm not comparing the primes. I'm trying to
He
make a
was
point.
healthy, bro. I'm
Bro,
I
What
would
sorry.
year?
hand you
What
the
year
KD
was
after
it when T
I
Mac
would
KD
hand
averaged
you the
after
90?
the
dirt so you
Achilles
could put it
tear.
on his
I mean,
name. I
can
would
we
hand
That's
you the
KD
dirt.
after
can
the Achilles tear. That ain't prime
right?
KD.
But can we give the
What
Man,
you
like?
after
talking
Can
he
we
about?
said that nigga don't be doing all that running and
Nasty
jumping
work.
like that. He a
hold
shooter,
on?
nigga. That
Can we
Nah,
give?
AD
he
shit
was
didn't affect
dunking
that
on
nigga.
shit more. Like he was
Man,
driving a lot
stop it.
more, but he became a jump
I can't
shooter
believe
at
what kind of mess
Yeah,
y'all trying to
like
come
hey,
more
with. Boy, that's
more
clown
reliable.
shit.
KD. Hey, you gonna have to reevaluate your Kevin Durant love, bro. I'm just saying though.
No, I'm talking about like
I don't
before he
think
got
Clown
hurt.
shit,
y'all
bro.
wouldn't let me get to my point, man.
I'm a stir fry
Go to
KD,
your
nigga.
point, man. Go to
What
your
what
point.
what
What
what's
you
your
saying?
point,
Okay,
bro? What you trying to
what
say?
I'm saying is I'm not talking about prime Kevin Durant 2012, 2015. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Kevin Durant closer to today, right? When he played the Celtics, they bodied up on him. He struggled, right?
Yes, that's facts.
Now I'm comparing him to Prime T Mac. This Kevin Durant to Prime T Mac. Listen,
Well, what the fuck?
listen what I'm saying, bro. 03
Yeah.
T Mac was averaging 32 points a
But
game.
hold on, but you lost everybody when you start bringing 03 T Mac to this today.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about the Kevin Durant we got now. Overall, Prime KD is better than T Mac. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is what the Rockets got now. You can put T Mac there, and they're the same team. Now, how do you feel about T Mac?
He don't stay healthy enough for me.
He's a great scorer, right?
Man, that's sad, man. You got to put
Kevin Durant's a better overall player, bro.
That is sad.
I don't think y'all get what I'm trying. Maybe I'm not explaining it right. I don't know, but
No, I get what you're trying to say, bro. I get it.
What I'm saying is, bro, is that
he's a failure. He's the same as T-Mac, a failure.
Damn.
He haven't did shit outside of OKC.
He quit talking about basketball.
Not the same. Y'all say T-Man get out the first round. It ain't the same with KD.
Both of them niggas got mental issues. That's all
Nah,
I'm saying.
KD got out the first round though. Wait a minute now.
What KD do, nigga, without Steph Curry, nigga?
KD even made it to a
he
finals
still had a career
without
before Steph Curry.
Yeah, what did he do though? He went to a
didn't do
championship.
Aleezy, the man
What
went to the finals.
He did more than T-Mac.
But both of them niggas didn't win.
But he did more than T-Mac though.
Aleezy, aren't a lot of
He don't get no participation trophies, nigga.
He did way more than T-Mac.
Aleezy, he was in his 4th season when he lost to LeBron James. When everybody said, well, he had a great super team just to win championships. So which one is it?
Both of them. Shit, what are you talking about?
He did way more than T-Mac.
KD was drafted at Oklahoma City.
The nigga, you lost. Nigga, why you didn't shut LeBron down on the other end, nigga?
He lost.
He's not gonna shut LeBron down. Aleezy, like, come on now, be real.
But why you don't take the challenge and trying to do it? You know LeBron is nigga. You know LeBron can't dribble or shoot, nigga. You gonna let him drive to the rim on you every play?
The Rockets did better. The Rockets did better.
Come on, bro. You know LeBron can't shoot or dribble, nigga. Stop it.
The Rockets did better without
You say KD was supposed to shut down LeBron James, bro. Come on, bro.
You 7 feet, nigga. You taller than that nigga.
The Rockets did better without T-Mac.
You 7 feet and move like a guard, nigga. Go lock somebody up at your position.
That's not
I just think y'all overrated Kevin Durant
That's
up today.
how
That was the point I was
No, it
trying to
doesn't.
prove,
Him
bro.
being 7 feet has nothing to do with locking down LeBron James.
Y'all consider LeBron great. A lot of LeBron fans and everybody else consider LeBron great because he took his team to the NBA Finals at 22. KD did the same thing. I guess he don't get the same praise, huh?
Well, he don't get the same praise.
I guess he don't get the same praise, huh? Oh, okay.
Nah,
he was in the Western Conference.
Performed his ass off in the finals. You couldn't leave him open. You leave KD open, nigga. That's a 50 burger. So I don't know about the other nigga though.
And he was in the Western Conference. But KD don't get that respect. So, I don't know.
Hey, KD whooped that ass. I remember 2012. I still got nightmares about that guy.
Stats inflated though because of the defense is so horrible. A lot of these dudes will get exposed in the 2000s or the 90s, bro, when you can actually guard them.
Where are you at?
What do you mean?
Hey, this nigga in a Pokemon bowl. I don't know where this nigga at.
How about where you at? Why you ask that man that? What kind
Hey, hey, Bookie, man. Hey.
Y'all ignorant, man, for real.
Hey, your mic low as hell. Your mic is real low, bro.
Hey, talking about where you at? Really?
Hey, KB, what's the definition of a score, KB?
A score? I mean, somebody who can score from different areas. I look at the score like somebody who's versatile, like at scoring. Somebody can score on 3 levels.
Okay. So KD, is he a good low post scorer?
He's all right.
He all right?
Yeah, he's all right.
But he more of a mid-range assassin, right?
Yeah, mid-range, 3-pointer. Mid-range is bread and butter, but more so he can hit the 3, he can score the post, mid-range.
Free throws.
Yeah, free throws. Anywhere. Everywhere on the court is red.
I mean,
So
guys
who was a
49.
better low post scorer, him or Dirk?
Oh, that's Dirk.
That's close. No, that's close. Dirk wasn't really that good of low post score like that. Only thing Dirk did with that one leg fadeaway at the time from time to time, and that's it. That's the only low
But
post move he had.
KD did the same. He did the same thing.
That's why I said it was about even. Low post
Okay,
squad, it was about even.
what about mid range?
KD.
Gotta go with KD, but that's close. Because Dirk's size, like when
Yo,
Dirk do
that's an
that mid
art.
range, bro, you really ain't blocking that shit unless you behind him.
Dirk might be better than KD, to be honest. Dirk
Hell
might be
nah.
better than
KD is a
KD.
better
He ain't better
mid-range
than
shooter
What
than
made KD
Dirk.
better
Get out of
than
here with
Dirk?
that.
What made KD
Stop
better
it.
than Dirk?
Yeah, I
Talking
got
about
Dirk
mid
over
range?
KD all the time.
Man, now we done started capping about KD.
Yeah,
Now
the
we capping.
niggas hate KD.
No, I
Now
got
we
Dirk
gonna
over.
cap
That's
I
what I'm
got
now.
Dirk
saying.
over
Y'all just be
KD.
coming on
All right,
panel just for
then.
saying anything, bro.
I'm
All
just
right,
saying
then.
because
Now we
Niggas
gonna
hate
start capping now.
KD
I
Man
got
Y'all
said
Dirk
know
over
Dirk
damn
Lewis
KD
is
well
all
better than
day.
KD is a
KD, bro.
better mid-range shooter than Dirk.
Dirk led his team to two
Man, y'all
finals.
gotta
He got the
stop, man.
toughest
Stop the
finals
cap
run.
now. We
He
ain't
got
doing that
MVP
now.
too.
I understand we down on KD, but y'all gotta stop the
no,
nonsense.
we just talking about scoring ability. That's
I know
all.
what we
they
talking
put
about, and
KD on the
KD is a better
cross.
mid-range scorer than Dirk.
Okay, KD is a better mid range scorer than Dirk. Okay,
That's
but
debatable though.
what
This
about
is a
That is not
trial of
debatable.
KD.
It
That this is
is. Y'all
debatable
All
as
right,
sleeping
look,
on
saying
y'all.
Dirk.
Okay, we get it. Y'all don't like what the man did, but come on, don't be just saying crazy
that
stuff,
ain't no
bro. Come
debatable.
on, bro.
That's like saying Derek Fisher is debatable with Steph Curry.
All I
Bro,
know is
stop it.
Dirk carried
No,
his team more than
now
KD
you going
carried
too
his
far.
team.
Now that ain't the
Dirk
same
carried his team
comparison.
more
Now
than
calm down.
Look, we get it. Y'all hate the move that KD made. We get it,
Yeah,
but
this
come on,
shit,
don't
Dirk,
this
dis.
shit.
Dirk beat KD
that's
to
not
get
what
to
I'm.
the
Nonsense,
Don't
Dirk,
man. Stop.
Dirk
disrespect this
beat
man's
KD to
game
get his
like that,
first
bro.
finals. He beat
That's
KD
not
and
what I'm
LeBron.
talking
KD,
about.
I don't hate the
That's
move.
fine. That's fine. But at the same time, though, if we talking about two players, comparing two players, what the team got to do with anything?
That's what I'm
We
saying, Mingo.
comparing Dirk
Are
to
we talking
KD.
about skills? What make KD the greatest scorer in NBA history?
Well, he got
Just so we
handles for one. He's 7 foot tall
He's
with
one of the most
handles.
efficient scorers we've ever seen.
He could shoot
Well,
the mid range.
that
He
too.
could
He's not
shoot.
a better. He a more efficient scorer, but he's not a better scorer than Jordan or Kobe, bro.
No, that's nah. I don't think so either.
Well,
I wouldn't
I
say
Yeah, I'm
that
about
mean,
either.
to say
it's an
I think
argument.
he's gonna get
It's
But he's a
overrated.
definitely an
pure
argument.
scorer. But he's still a pure scorer.
It's an
Like
argument. It's an
So
he's a
wait, hold
argument.
better.
on.
It's
Why?
an
Why is
argument.
that? Why is
What is
so? If
that
somebody would have
translating to though?
That's
no.
an
So what?
argument.
If somebody would have said in their opinion they think KD's a better scorer than Kobe, that's crazy.
I would look at them like they
Yeah, they
crazy as
gonna.
hell, like they drunk.
I
Why?
would. That's an argument.
He don't have a
Why?
60-point game.
So
What you mean so?
So
Kobe scored 60, 80, 62 and three quarters, 55 and three quarters, all sorts of shit, bro.
in,
Like,
He gonna
in
so
LeBron's
supersize
so
the
that's
defensive era.
so he has to have a 60-point game to be one of the greatest scorers we've ever seen.
I think so because everybody
So
at
are
the
you
top.
saying or KB, in your opinion, is he capable with the way you see how he plays? He's not capable to put up 60
He never
points?
did it.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you got to go off what people done, bro. Like if
So
you
it's
if
He
it's
didn't do
so
it in a
it's
soft era.
so is Steph Curry a better
I
scorer
mean,
than
come on,
KD?
bro.
no, Steph
Don't do
Curry's
you
not a
think
better
Kobe
scorer than
Bryant can
KD.
Steph
score
Curry had a
120 points in
62-point
today's
game.
era, bro?
Steph Curry had a
Yeah.
62-point game. KD's never had that.
But that's true. You got to evaluate that by
Steph
only
Curry
from
is a better
better.
So is that
scorer,
all that
nigga.
is?
Period.
Oh Lord.
But you
But
said
that's the
Kobe.
reason
Hold on.
we
I
have to
want you to
have a
really think
definition of
about
what a
who.
score is.
But hold
Steph
on.
Curry got layup packages too. You forgot?
But hold on. But hold on. I really want you to think about.
Man,
You
he wasn't.
said Kobe. You said Kobe beating Bryant, bro.
Right. Why
As
are
a
you saying it
scorer.
like
As
I'm
a
not saying
scorer.
no. I'm saying if somebody came to you and y'all was having a debate and they said, yo, in my opinion, yes, I've seen Kobe Bryant play, but I think KD is a better scorer. Maybe not by much, but
He's
I
a
think
better
he's
pure
a
scorer.
like
Like if you're talking
that's
about
what I'm
like
saying. How
mid
is that
range,
crazy?
I think he's a better mid range shooter than Kobe.
Is he
I
a
think
better
he's a
three-point
better
shooter?
3-point shooter than Kobe. But I don't think he's a better overall scorer than Kobe.
Based
He
on
don't have
what?
to. He don't. Kobe's a relentless scorer. Like Kobe, Jordan, they relentless at scoring. KD is kind of like he's gonna be efficient. He's gonna
He
get
got
to a
way more
spot.
go-to moves than KD.
Yeah,
Oh wait a
Kobe's
minute. Well,
got.
So
hold
we're
on.
going to
So
go
we.
to
So hold on. So if we're
these
doing
are
it
y'all
like that.
arguments.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So if we're doing it like that,
What
what
the
does
heck?
LeBron rank in all this?
Man,
I was about
stop
to
it.
ask the same
He's
question. So
not.
where
He's not
where's
KD.
LeBron ranked
KD's a
though?
better scorer than LeBron, in my
Well,
opinion.
LeBron is efficient too. So what point do he ranking all
Okay,
this?
but
He ain't even
Yeah,
in the
but he don't
conversation,
have
man.
those.
LeBron
But
ain't got to be in every damn conversation,
but if you
man.
look
But
at
I'm just saying, because the conversation, that's
I
what it
feel
leads
like
to.
y'all
That's
don't
what it
but
takes
understand
hold
place.
it,
on,
bro.
but hold
I
on,
don't
but
understand that,
man.
bro.
Mingo, we define scoring. Like if you look at where they score on the court, Like as far as like their areas that they score,
Right.
KD, I guarantee you, if you look at KD's hot zone, it's red all over the damn court. If you look at LeBron's, it's more in the paint and some outside the three.
And fast break.
Is
Like
Kobe
he's like
is
KD,
KD is
Kobe and
KD?
Jordan attack the basket more than KD too, bro. You gotta look at it like
they're
that
more
too. They can
relentless.
score,
I
yeah, and
put
they can score,
AI, I put AI up there too, like because like
but he not as
as far
Hold
efficient
on,
though.
KB. I'm
yeah,
just
he's
asking,
not efficient
KB.
like
I'm
that.
just asking this because I just for me, when you say relentless for Kobe, forget Jordan, Kobe at least, because that's your guy. What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about his mindset. Kobe's mindset is I might drop
His
60 on your
mentality.
ass.
His
Like
mentality.
like
So
like KD,
mentality is what
KD's
makes you a
not
better
going in.
scorer.
No, what I'm saying is KD's coming in with the mindset of he's gonna get 30, right? He's gonna be consistent around 28, 30, but he's gonna do it efficiently. Kobe's coming in that motherfucker. You might get 60. You just might get 70 put on your ass. 65, 60. I'm talking about he has stretches where he's scoring 52 points in a week. 4 straight 50-point games, bro.
No.
That's not
KB,
KD.
KB, that's fine. But what I'm
9
saying,
straight 40-point games.
if
Yeah.
that's your argument, because he's gonna go out there just to deliberately give somebody 50, like I'm not
No, what I'm
understanding
saying,
that.
no, what I'm saying is when you guard Kobe beating Bryant, bro, you don't know how the fuck he's gonna give it to you.
He put more pressure on the defense, bro.
You know KD, what KD wants to do. He's gonna get to the mid range, right? And he's gonna shoot over you most of the time. And there's nothing you could do about it, right? He's gonna give
Yeah.
you consistently 28 to 30 points. But Kobe's coming that bitch, bro. You might get, bro, you don't know what the fuck you might get. You might get 30. You might get 25. That motherfucker might put 50 on you.
So
He
hold
might
on
drop
with
60 on you.
KD though. I'm just saying.
Always fuck
I mean,
around, drop
I'm just
80.
saying with KD.
I
Is
mean,
there
you the
any
Toronto
other
Raptors,
seven?
he might drop 81 on you.
Is
Yeah,
there
he might
any
drop
other 7-footers like KD that can score like KD?
7-footers.
Yes, that's
No,
what we're
I don't
really
think there's
talking about.
anybody who could score like KD at that
Because
size.
you can't compare Jordan or Kobe to KD. He ain't even
That's a
in that
different
area code.
mentality. That's a
He ain't in
different
that
mentality.
area code. I'm talking about among
They coming to
7-footers.
take your heart. Those type of scores, they coming to take your heart. It's more psychological. Like he's coming to take your damn heart.
That's
KD's
the
more.
reason I
KD's
brought
gonna.
up Dirk. You can bring up KG in his prime. You can bring up certain players
KG was
at
nice.
7 foot in their prime, and you put them against KD in the way he scored. How's he the greatest 7-foot scorer in history, in league history?
I mean, what 7-foot scores would you put in there? Would
That's
you
the
be
reason
Tim
I brought up
Duncan,
Dirk, because Dirk got
Tim Duncan, Charles
31,000
Barkley?
points.
Like, but I'm saying who you putting in there? Like Charles Barkley, Carl Malone, Tim Duncan.
No.
Who
I'm
you
saying
putting in there?
Nah,
7
Kevin
footers.
Garnett. Who you putting in there?
they ain't no 7-footer like
I'm
KD.
saying
KD's
7
unique.
footers like KD.
I mean,
Nah,
most of those guys are
they ain't
7 foot.
nobody like
Well,
KD.
I mean, it's 7-footers that
The difference with
but they
KD,
ain't
KD could put it on the floor though. KD could dribble. Like he got handled. Like he
So
could
He
get
just a
handled.
taller Carmelo Anthony.
Kevin Garnett.
Shit, that's nice though. Shit, as a scorer, a taller Carmelo. Shit.
Melo played in the post more though. He played
Yeah,
way
yeah.
more in
I
the
would
post.
say
man.
Giannis, but y'all probably don't think he.
Nah,
Nah,
Giannis
No,
up there.
Giannis
Nah,
up
nah,
there.
As a
Giannis
scorer,
up there.
no. As a
Giannis not
scorer,
on that
no.
nah. He
Giannis up
can't shoot though.
like around the basket. Giannis is one of the best, but like they say he can't shoot though, so that kind of
All
eliminated
right.
him a little bit. What about
No,
Jokic? Y'all put Jokic in there anywhere?
nah.
No,
His
not better than
his
KD.
mindset. He's gonna be
Uh
efficient. He's gonna be efficient,
oh,
but he's not gonna take
I
like.
say Jokic is a great scorer now. Hey, he can score the
Yeah, he
ball
can
now.
score.
Can,
He can
can, can
score.
KD score better than
Quicker.
Rasheed Wallace?
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
that's a good one. Nah,
yeah,
Prime Rasheed Wallace
Prime
was
Rasheed
cold though.
Wallace?
yeah.
He was
KD.
cold though.
Who
Yeah,
Prime
he
y'all
can
He's
think a
score
nice,
better
better
but
than
KD.
Rasheed.
who y'all think a better scorer, Luke or
Give it to
James Harden?
KD, but Prime Rasheed Wallace was cold though.
Yeah.
Who y'all think a
You
better
said
scorer,
Luke.
Luke or Harden?
You
Oh
Luke.
said who a
shit.
better score, Luca or
I
Harden?
I go
Yeah,
Harden. I
Oh,
go
that's a
Harden.
good. Oh, that's a good one right there. Now
I go.
that's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
say
I
Luca
go
because
Harden
Luca
because
do
Harden
better in
got
the
a couple of
playoffs.
records
That's a
behind
good
his.
one.
Yeah, that
Say
nigga,
Harden
he
too, cause
got
Harden won a league
assist.
MVP with his scoring and stuff. So I'm gonna get a slight edge to Harden.
you got to have records. Like when we talk about
I'm
great
gonna give
scores,
like
you got
Eric
to have some
Harden
records, yo.
because Houston Harden wasn't no old boy. That Houston Harden, oh shit, that boy used to put on them scoring clinic.
I think what put Luca over him is he a better playoff performer.
Well, I
So you
give you
measure
that,
it all
right? I
together.
give you that. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, I give you
He's still
that. But
consistent in the playoffs.
but
Yeah.
Harden was cold blooded though.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Harden than what he
Man,
averaged
that boy
36
Fucking
one
cold,
God.
bro.
year.
Didn't Harden win
Yeah.
like three straight scoring titles or something like that?
Man, that nigga
Yeah,
Harden
yeah.
shot 19 free throws a game. Stop that
He
weekend.
didn't
I
shoot
mean,
19.
he had
He didn't shoot
he
19.
had
Stop
the
the cap.
referees. He had the referees on speed dial.
Yeah, but he didn't shoot no
That's a
19 free
strategy
throws a
though.
game. It was
Why
more
won't
like
you want
10 or 11
Man,
or
that ain't
12.
he
no
not calling the
strategy.
call?
This ain't NBA
Yes,
2K,
it
bro.
is. He not
Play
calling them
regular
calls.
basketball without all that foul baiting. Y'all talking about foul baiting. That nigga was flopping on every play, bro.
Well, he abused the
What you
rules.
think Luca do? What you think Luca do? The same
He
thing.
manipulated the rules a little
I agree
bit.
with KB. He abused the
Nigga,
And
rules,
then cry
I
to
but
the
don't
it,
refs
fuck
when he
with
don't get
but
the.
it's still a
I don't fuck
strategy
with
though.
Luka.
You
Yeah,
can't. It's
Luca
still
he
a
do
didn't
the
break the
strategy.
same
rules.
thing and then cry to the refs when he don't get the foul call.
Okay, so
He do
let me
the
ask y'all
same
a
exact
question.
thing.
How do you feel about Dwayne Wade when he was getting to the line?
Yeah.
And
And
06.
he's got to the
Nigga,
line
that
a lot.
NBA
He
Finals nigga
abused the
was
rules.
rigged up for sure, nigga, because he went to the line and
Come
nobody
on,
touched
E
that nigga
Lazy.
at
Stop it,
all.
man.
Yeah, I
And
got
Stop
the
that
it.
shit never
conspiracy
happened.
I'm
theory
No,
about
it
sorry.
that shit.
Stop it,
was.
Hey,
man.
even Mark Cuban came out and
Look how
questioned
many
the damn
times he went through the
series.
line.
Man,
And
Dwayne Wade, that's
look at
what
them
he
games,
did,
bro.
man.
What you mean that's
No,
what he
bro.
did, man? Nobody touched that nigga.
Fell down
Shit.
7 times, get up 8. That's what he did.
I love, oh man, I love your
Mark
energy,
Cuban
dog.
in
I
the
do,
league
man.
had problems, bro. Mark Cuban was
I
about to
love
sue
your
the league.
energy, old man.
Hey, I like how you did that, old
I
man.
like it, old man.
hey, but so y'all trying to say Dwayne Wade in 2006? That was just cap. That what y'all trying to say?
Man, Dwayne Wade was
It
second
was
behind
it, it was
Kobe.
some
He was
Mingo,
second
it's not even
behind
just 06.
Kobe.
I'm just saying that was his game. Like he was good at getting to the basket. So when he was going to the line, forget 06 finals. Like, how do you feel when he was just getting to the line? Period.
that motherfucker was fast. He was, but people got
Well,
to
that's why
think
he got
about
the
this
nickname
too.
the Flash. I
As an
mean, he
In
got
NBA
in
player, he
in
wanted
in
to
his
draw the foul to
defense,
get easy buckets, though.
but
Like,
his
what you
that's
want?
literally his nickname, the
but
Flash.
y'all
So I mean,
in his defense though,
there
that
you go.
Dallas Mavericks team on the perimeter, they weren't good at defending fat like good guards, like
I mean,
fast
I don't
guards.
know how. I don't think people realize, they almost lost game 3. They was about to be swept. If he don't go off in that fourth quarter, they lose, bro.
Oh yeah,
I think
and
people
them last
forget about that. Everyone
couple
want
of
to say it's just
minutes, yeah.
rigged, but they damn near lost that series.
That would
And
have
he
been
had to get a game-saving inbound
But
and block.
bro,
Like, I don't think people forget. I think people forget that, bro.
that would have mean Dirk Nowitzki would have had 2 rings.
And see,
Exactly.
Yeah, he could have.
that's the reason Dwayne Wade's 2006 championship outweighs any ring LeBron got. Any ring, because the same team in 2011 ended up beating them with LeBron.
No, but that Miami Heat team was good too, bro. That Miami Heat team, what he had, it
So,
was a good
Man,
team.
they
Hold
was
on, hold on. They
geriatric.
weren't good to
Shaq
start with
was
because remember,
geriatric.
Pat Riley had to
Lonzo
come
Mourning,
downstairs and had to coach the team for the rest of the year.
Gary Payton, Tippy Toes, Antoine.
Antoine, Alonzo
Them niggas
Mourning,
had
So
they had a
well,
bunch of
Jason Williams. They had
AARP
Jason
members,
he
nigga.
Williams.
had to come down to control
Them
egos,
niggas
though.
had
That's just
all
control egos. They had the
AARP members.
talent.
Them niggas was 100 years
Yeah,
old,
but I
nigga,
don't. They
including the
didn't have a
coach,
good
nigga.
start though to
Shit.
the season. They didn't have a good start to the season, and Pat Riley came down.
Of course you ain't gonna have a good start to the season. You playing with dinosaurs on your team, my nigga.
Man, them niggas with the back-to-back
They had the
conference finals.
same
The year
teams. They
before
had
that,
Stan Van
the year
Gundy hurt to
listen,
them. Remember?
the year before that, they was in the conference finals. Wade got injured though, so them niggas was a good
And
team. They went to
CJ,
back-to-back
I kept
conference
telling
finals.
people, CJ, quiet as it's kept, they could have made the finals in 05, bro. People,
but
quiet
they
as
would
it's
have,
kept,
Yeah,
they could have
but you
made the
got to,
finals in 05, bro.
yeah,
But that just go to
but you
show
got to
you
remember
Wade's
Shaq,
impact
they
then.
good,
they
of
would have got
course.
their ass
Shaq
kicked
and
though, because
Wade.
the Spurs won that year and they weren't beating the Spurs in '05.
Nigga,
Even,
they wasn't gonna let
but
Shaq
I
Mingo,
don't
legacy
know
even,
take
about
a
that,
hit,
Mingo,
bro.
bro. They
Different
even,
wasn't gonna let
matchups and
Shaq
different
legacy take a
They would
hit,
have
problems.
got
but
bro.
their
Mingo,
ass kicked
even,
Because
in
listen,
'05.
the
That was to
Spurs almost
protect Shaq
lost.
legacy,
It's
bro.
but Mingo, even if
Rashid
that's true, I still think
fucked
that
them over that last
he
them.
could have been the finals in his second second season, bro. I think that says a lot, bro.
I guess
Yeah,
everybody
that's
can't. Well, I guess
way
everybody
that
can't be
good.
Magic. I guess everybody can't
That's why
be
we
Magic.
trying to tell niggas way that
Make it to
good.
the
Nah,
finals.
nobody's doing what Magic did. Nobody's
Yeah,
doing
make
what
it to the
Magic did.
finals his first year and then win his first year with a finals MVP.
Nah, nobody's doing
Everybody ain't
that.
doing that, so
Nah,
it's
nobody's
okay.
doing that.
It's okay.
Magic put up 42 points as a rookie. Ain't nobody doing that, bro. Them days,
I mean, he
nobody doing
can't.
that.
No, I ain't gonna say that.
No, speak your
Hey
piece, bro.
CJ, hey, that's it. Hey CJ, hey CJ, you got the YSL tape ready?
No, that shit was on the video with the Kyrie and LeBron James, like who
Y'all
gonna win the
crazy,
most
you crazy.
championship.
Hey, you had me
I just had
dying
to pull
laughing,
out the
yo. I was like,
receipts,
yo,
man, because people be changing their whole fucking argument.
that nigga be
It's a
taping
debate.
nigga. I said, yo, said CJ got me on tape.
CJ, who's the cupcake?
Oh man,
CJ, who the cupcake?
CJ's
You
a
already
troll.
know, man. I mean, these dudes all great players. It's
Hey, the
just that, like,
Pelicans will be better than the Lakers next year, nigga. I'm saying it right now. You heard it first.
To the
I feel
Pelicans?
like
Nah,
KD had
that's
good
crazy.
Pelicans,
teams
yes.
Don't do
and
us
didn't
like
get it
that,
done,
bro.
so I gotta see it to
Don't do us
believe it.
like that.
They're going to be better than the Lakers. I promise
Don't do us like that.
you. All right, watch.
DeJounte
Yeah,
Murray back. He's back.
They
He's
got a
back.
squad over there. They got a real squad.
Yeah, they do.
Healthy.
They got a good
the
team.
leadership of Jordan Poole.
No, Jordan Poole, bro. Y'all underrate Jordan Poole, bro. Jordan Poole is nice.
Yeah, he did have a good season last year. I ain't gonna lie, he did. He did.
He
He
had
didn't
two
want to
good
be. He
seasons
didn't
in a
want to
row.
be in
Warriors
the
should have
MVP,
kept
man.
He
He
had
him,
didn't want
man.
two
to be
good
in the
seasons.
MVP.
Now I like the one he had more last year, Elise, because the year before, he came off that Draymond
Right.
situation.
And he played defense. If you watch his defense was way better.
Is he gonna start over Herb Jones or Trey?
No, he a
Murphy
point guard. He the
Nah, he the
starting
point
point
guard.
guard
He
right
gonna
now.
start.
No,
He
no,
DeJounte
no,
Murray
gonna
no,
injured.
no. They got DeJounte Murray.
DeJounte is coming
But
off
you
an
know,
injury. He's not
they
healthy.
gave us CJ McCollum too, so he gonna have that spot.
Yeah, he gonna start.
Yeah, that's Jordan Poole is the starting point guard right now.
I thought Murray was
Alvarado
healthy.
gonna
I
come
thought
off
he
the
was coming in healthy.
gonna come off the bench.
No, Murray
I wanted to
injured.
see
He's still
DeJounte in
recovering.
that role too.
Yeah,
I'm
Murray
mad he
tore his
got hurt.
Achilles, bro. That's a major
Yeah,
injury.
yeah, I'm mad he
He's gonna
got
be
hurt.
done. He's done for.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Healthy, Herb Jones, Trey Murphy, Jordan Hawkins. They drafted Derek Queen out of Maryland. They got Misi, the center.
Is Queen
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I thought Queen was the center.
Right. They drafted the young bull about what's the name? Who the backup? What's the name? Out of Oklahoma. What's the young guard name?
Out of
Somebody help
Oklahoma.
me. Out of Oklahoma. I'm talking about. Yeah, he went high in the draft this year. To New Orleans. The point guard. The little guard. He got game. Fuck, I can't think of his name. Damn it. Jordan Poole, Kevon Looney, championship experience.
Yeah.
They got
Oh,
squad.
they got Kevon Looney too.
Yep.
Yeah,
healthy
Oh, you talk
Zion.
about Jeremiah Fears. You talk about Jeremiah
Fears. There you go. And a healthy, and they got a healthy motherfucking Zion, bro. And you know when Zion healthy, nigga, the Pelicans be bombing.
Yeah, Zion is shit. If he gets his shit together, man, they gonna
Right.
be good.
Yeah.
I don't remember playing
that
the
nigga
NBA.
put them cheese. He put them motherfucking crawfish burgers down and picked up one of them Savannah smoothies, nigga. So he drinking Savannah smoothies now. So expect that nigga to have a LeBron James year.
I don't remember playing the NBA that was dumbed down like Kevon Looney, man. He went out to Golden State, and he actually got dumbed down. If you get a chance, look at his high school videos.
They don't understand Kevon Looney was Kevin Durant in high school,
Kevin
bro.
Durant.
Yeah,
They don't
yes,
even
he
understand that part,
was
though.
Kevin
He was a high
Durant,
draft
man.
pick. I thought he was gonna be a star in Golden
Yeah,
State.
but he ended up
Golden
getting two
State
hip
dumbed him
surgeries.
down,
So
man. And
two
that's
hip
what they
surgeries.
trying to do with Jonathan Kuminga.
They doing the same thing with Jonathan Kuminga, bro.
They're trying to dumb him down, man.
Trying to dumb him down, bro. That's why I don't like Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr's dumb, bro.
That's more Steve Kerr. Like the organization wants him. Steve Kerr is the only one that's been kind of yo-yoing him around.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They want you to give that
You
shit
see
to
what he did
Curry.
with Draymond Green? Watch Draymond Green his first 2 years in the league. Nigga hitting step back, fadeaways, turnarounds, all that shit, bro. He had a complete basketball game.
But that's like with Wiseman though, like they want him to look for Curry instead of making a play down in the post.
Man, I feel bad for Wiseman, man, because he had a lot of potential, man. A lot of potential.
Wrong
Me,
team. It's just they should have drafted LaMelo, man, or somebody.
Y'all tripping. Wiseman
I would have
bouncing
loved to
back
have
this
Trey
year in
Murphy on this
Indiana.
team.
In
Trey
Yeah,
Murphy
Indiana,
was
Wiseman in
bad.
Indiana, bro. He
I
bouncing
hope he
back.
do.
I
He
would have
bouncing
loved
back.
him on this
I hope
team.
he do. I hope he do.
Wiseman is going to turn into what Miles Turner was for the Indiana. Watch. I promise
Yeah, they're gonna need somebody after losing Miles Turner. That was a big hit.
Man, that was out. That
you.
was
They also, I
almost
think they just got Jay Huff, too. Jay Huff a baller. Y'all better go
out
watch
of
Jay Huff.
Memphis.
Huh? Yeah.
White boy out of Memphis.
Jay Huff is a baller.
Yeah, he's
Telling you.
scrappy, man. Yeah,
He's
he's
hella
scrappy.
skilled as a big man. Can hit
Yeah,
threes. You know what I'm saying? He's
yeah,
athletic, sneaky athletic. He'll catch a lob on you, though.
yeah,
Reverse lob like DeAndre Jordan used to do.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Jay Huff, I seen him play. He decent.
DeAndre Jordan used to bury niggas. That nigga used to
Oh
be
yeah.
a grave digger out there.
What he did to Brandon Knight, I'll never forget, bro.
He was a grave
Oh my
digger,
god.
Man,
I'll never
DeAndre
forget.
Jordan got his spot secured, so it don't matter.
DeAndre
yeah.
Jordan.
Yep,
Yeah.
he on the Nuggets. He ain't going nowhere. They ain't gonna let him go. He got his spot secured. He cooling.
Yeah, that's a different DeAndre now. He just getting exercise.
Man, that nigga was trash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
DeAndre Jordan, he leaves.
He getting that check. He getting that money
Stop it,
now.
bro. That nigga, a left hand big man, nigga couldn't hit the rim. Stop it, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If he ain't never played with CP, man, for them years, dog. Oh man.
He getting his goodbye check.
Hey, he
Getting
got the
paid
highest
at the
field goal
end.
Come
percentage
on
in
now,
NBA
bro. That
history,
nigga
though.
was just a big body, bro. All these
That
niggas,
is
Ryan
true.
Hollins, that's another one. Niggas, that nigga
No,
is super
Yeah,
Ryan was
now
garbage.
actually
Ryan
Stop it.
trash.
Hollins was
Ryan
straight
Hollins
up
was actually
dumpster.
bad.
That nigga was
He was
ass
bad.
cans, bro.
He was bad.
Ryan Holland.
These
I don't
big
know who
man
was
niggas
worse,
come in
him
the
or Rudy
league, bro.
Gobert,
Come
man.
on,
I
bro.
don't know who was
Stop it.
worse, him or Rudy Gobert.
Oh my good. You talking about the 4-time defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert?
Ryan Hollins or Rudy Gobert? Who's worse?
Come on, Rudy Gobert, man.
Man, really go back better
Nigga,
than
I'm
Ryan
not
Hollins.
Come
picking him
on,
up
man.
on my
Hell yeah,
pickup
I'll go
team, nigga.
Rudy. I'll
I'm
go
cool.
Rudy.
I'm taking somebody else on my pickup team. I don't want you.
Man. Hey man, hey Elise, quiet as it kept. Rudy trying to develop that 3-point shot, bro.
Oh,
Him and
stop. Come
Oh
Sid.
on,
yeah,
bro.
that shit nasty, yo.
Come on,
You
bro. Stop. Hey,
know,
don't
Hey,
do. Come
that's
on, bro. Don't
nasty,
have me
yo.
go Google this shit, bro. Stop
Google
it,
it, bro.
bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
Come on.
Hey, he gonna
Google it.
bend his knees and shoot like Bill
Uh,
Cartwright and shit.
This nigga, bro. If Rudy Gobert start
Boy, that's
shooting
an
threes,
ugly take right there.
I'm
Who
flying
said
to
that?
oh,
Minnesota. I'm gonna
cool,
slap the
bro.
hell out that nigga in the tunnel,
Who
bro.
said
I ain't
Bill
gonna lie to
Cartwright,
you.
man? That was an
Come
And,
ugly
on,
they,
bro.
and
take.
that nigga gonna bend his knees. You gonna think like, damn, Rudy
That
worked
nigga
on his
have a
form.
better chance of shooting like Joakim Noah, nigga, than Bill Cartwright, nigga. Shit.
That nigga
And
Joakim
that
had
nigga
that
gonna come
tornado
out
Hey,
there.
shot though.
Joakim Noah, when that nigga get that mid range, when he get hot, that shit turn to a sonic
Come
boom,
on,
nigga.
man.
That
I'm like,
nigga
hold
had
on,
that
bro.
tornado shot, bro.
I'm
He had
like,
a
this nigga
tornado
playing
shot,
Street
bro.
Fighter. This nigga a Street Fighter character on
That
the
joke
court,
was
bro.
Oh boy,
disgusting, bro.
And
I
that
don't
shit
understand. How
nasty.
the hell they made
Oh,
it in the
you
NBA?
didn't?
Them shots. How the
These
hell you
niggas
make it in
jump
the
shots is
NBA shooting
crazy, bro.
damn jump shots that spin sideways?
How do you get to the NBA shooting with
Yeah.
two hands, bro? That shit is crazy,
Y'all
bro.
remember how Shawn
Hey,
Marion used to shoot?
you know what the worst part about it? You be following the ball in the air with your eyes, and that shit hit the top of the backboard. You be like, why waste my fucking time?
Yo.
Hey, hey, nigga, hey, that motherfucker coming at the screen. That motherfucker down there finna hit you. Shit.
So, y'all.
Hey yo, you remember Kevin
What's
Martin?
up,
He
bro?
had a funny looking jump shot, but he knew how to get to the
Yeah,
line
yeah.
too.
Yeah, that
People
shit
forget
went
about
in
Kevin
though.
Martin.
Oh, Kevin Martin was crazy, bro.
Yeah, he
He
was
was
a good
crazy.
shooter.
Nah, that
Yeah, he
nigga
was
Shawn
real.
Marion had an
Kevin
ugliest jump
Martin
shot
was
I
an
ever seen.
instant
Hey
bucket,
yo, that's
nigga.
all I'm
Instant.
saying. Shawn Marion had a funny jumper, bro.
Sean
Big
Marion shit
Rich,
went
Oh,
what's
in
happening,
though.
Big
it
Rich?
did, it did. But that joke
Yeah,
was
Sean
so
Marion is
crazy.
another one, bro. Goodness
So,
gracious.
man.
What's up, Big Rich?
What's
Leandro
up?
Barbosa,
So, man, how
crazy.
you?
Oh yeah, Barbosa had a funny one too.
Hey, bro, he knew. Hey, man, go ahead and give your take on KD.
Oh, KD.
Yeah, that was the topic about.
Yeah, KD, KD a cheater.
God damn.
Go
Like the
ahead.
show cheaters?
I know, I'm just trolling. But no, he is a say no, I was trolling, but no, he is a cheater though. Him and LeBron in the same boat. But KD, KD, my guy. He's one of my favorite players of all time. He's definitely like as an individual player, he's definitely like one of my favorite players. I just can't rank him though. You know what I mean? Like I can't. Yeah, once you cheat, bro. Once you cheat, and you
I
form a
feel
super
you.
team,
I feel
and
that for sure.
yeah, you're not. And once you form a super team in your prime, so like nah, bro. I can't rank you no more.
That
Same thing Bron did. Like I gotta keep the same energy I keep with Bron. I gotta keep it with one of my favorite players. You know what I mean?
that
I can't. I don't care if I fuck with you or not. I gotta keep the same energy. So, but the one thing I can say is, KD is definitely over Bron because when we talk about level of competition, you know, KD beat. I don't care how people put it. KD actually beat LeBron twice. You know what I'm saying? Bron beat him. Beat Bron. I mean, Bron beat KD before. And I don't care when people be trying to bail KD out and say, "Oh, he was young and he was young and Bron, uh, it wasn't fair. Bron had a super team and this, that, and the third, and I don't care. It's just in the NBA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your objective is to win, or and at least don't get swept in the NBA finals. On a big stage, don't go out, just getting like trash. Like at least win one game. I always want to have an example, my when it comes to this getting sweep, shit like that in the NBA finals, I'm always use Allen Iverson, what Allen Iverson did against Kobe and Shaq. He made sure he won one game. A small guy like AI won one game. So, you know what I mean? Once you get swept, bro, like, come on, man.
You
But
disqualified.
KD, you disqualified. Once you get swept in the NBA finals, you disqualified from being in the top five vote debate. You also once you cheat and you stack your team in your prime years, your peak years, you disqualify again. And then, like all that shit, man, cheating the system, manipulating and media and all that shit. KD don't do that. That's Brian shit. But he KD actually, he's more, humble and he do his thing, he stay in his own lane. He don't got his chest all out like Brown and he fall back, he a little chill and more relaxed, you know what I'm saying? He know he fucked up, but it is what it is. KD gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine on the. I'm glad. You know what? KD for the topic. I don't even drag that. My point, y'all. But KD gonna he have opportunities that Brown didn't want to have. Brown could have had this opportunity to start from scratch. The damage is already done, but at least show us that you can win without another superstar and without super team. So KD has the opportunity right now for the world that he can actually do it. So, we're gonna see if he can do it. The team is not, crazy or nothing like that. They are all right. They okay. You know what I mean? We got some good, role players, but can he do it? Can he take this team to the playoffs and win the championship? Let's see. I'm watching.
What about Steph, Rich? Did Steph cheat?
No, Steph ain't cheat. Steph ain't go to KD and join him. He stayed here, and stupid ass KD came over there and joined him.
But did Steph help recruit KD though?
No, that was Draymond Green.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did Bookie ever get Bookie? You get around to give me your take if he's still there. I don't know if he's still there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
that
I thought
was
Steph I thought Steph was part of the crew that went to the Hamptons to help recruit KD.
no, that was Draymond and KD that was talking. Steph ain't had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Steph is he is he quiet guy. He don't really do too much talking and shit like that.
Okay.
He just like to compete. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to bail stuff out, but And we got to look at the facts. We never heard anything yet. Only that Steph was part of the recruitment. So so once that come out, if that ever come out, if that Steph actually recruited KG, he on the cheating list too.
I could have sworn I heard that
Yeah,
Steph.
didn't he say he recruited KD?
I
They
could
all
have sworn.
they all went to the Hamptons. They all
So
went.
so Steph went too, BJ.
Yeah, they all went. It was initially Draymond's idea, and it being Steph's team, it had to be okay with him for KD to come there. They weren't gonna bring KD over there if Steph didn't want him there.
That's not
I
necessarily
think it's
true.
different though. KD came to his team though. Steph ain't go around the league.
That's not
Like it's different when
that's
you come to your team.
that's not necessarily true though,
But
DJ.
Steph recruited them though,
It's
man.
other
That changes
superstars.
things.
Yeah,
But that's
but
solid if you
it's other
recruit somebody to come to your
superstars that
team. Like if you go leave and go
it's
somewhere
other
else, like
superstars.
that's different.
Yeah,
But you benefited from it
there's
though.
other
You
superstars
benefited
that
from it. He benefited from KD
you do
coming there.
benefit from it.
Like they
That's
needed
true. That's true. We're not gonna deny that.
they needed somebody to offset LeBron, bro. And KD was the perfect piece to do that.
Yeah, Harrison Barnes was getting
I
killed.
mean,
Harrison Barnes was getting
that
destroyed, dude.
He couldn't provide no
the
offense.
Warriors definitely benefited from KD being there, those two championships. But I wouldn't say that they didn't need KD.
I think
Steph
they just
Curry
got
alone was offsetting. I mean, he was upsetting. LeBron. LeBron couldn't do nothing with Steph.
That 16 finals, Kyrie was giving Steph a Kyrie. It wasn't even LeBron. It was Kyrie.
That's Kyrie
going at
though.
Steph.
That's Kyrie. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was
So
Kyrie.
who was against LeBron though?
All right. So question. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you that part, BJ. But question, BJ, do 2015 count? Regardless of the two other best players on the Cleveland team, do that count? Regardless, they was
That
injured.
counts.
Do that count?
That counts for sure. So when that happened, and then 2016, everybody was on the court. 2016. Now you have to look at 2016 because that was more recent.
Right.
So when them two guys, they're gonna be there again. They're gonna be there in 2017, which they were.
Right.
So when they get on the court, who are you going? If KD's not there, who do you have for LeBron?
Nobody.
When the other
That's for me.
I know you ain't gonna
look,
run it back with Harrison Barnes. I know that shit.
I mean, look, hey BJ, you're right. They probably didn't have nobody for Bron. I'm not even gonna sit here and fraud to you and try to lie and all that. No, they probably didn't have nobody for Bron at the time. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure those guys play fundamental basketball. They will figure something out on the offense and the defense. You know what I'm saying? So now look, right, BJ, 2015, right? Steph Curry and the Warriors, right? That's an organic team. That's not a team that was put together from two other. They didn't put two other superstars to go and help Steph Curry get over the hump to win a championship. LeBron did that. He went and joined Kyrie Irving, that was already already know he was a mega star. He also brought in Kevin Love and added himself. That's a super team. You know what I'm saying? So regardless if those two pieces are down, you're so-called the best player in the world, right? If you call yourself the best player in the world, you still supposed to get the job done because Steph Curry did it with his organic team. Those other two guys are not superstars. They that was their first championship. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was looking at Kevin Love. I mean, what's the name? Klay Thompson and what's the name? Draymond Green as superstars. We was only looking at Steph Curry. So he was the only superstar. You know what I'm saying? So if he winning with his guys that he he grew up with, and it was homegrown, it was organic, and he beat the so-called best player in the world. That matters a lot, regardless if the two other best players that's also stars, superstars, or megastars, however you want to call it, that's even.
So that's what I'm saying though. But regardless of everything you said was true, he still has to deal with them in 2017. So my question again is, who is
Okay.
dealing with LeBron? They don't have
To
nobody for him.
I'm not gonna lie, they ain't have nobody for Bryant. I might gotta I gotta look into that, but I don't think for right
Nah,
now
ain't
I
nothing
don't
to
think
look
they
into.
have.
You ignorant.
No. So but the reason why I wouldn't ask that question. The only reason I ask that question is because people say they don't need Kevin Durant. So if you say you don't need Kevin Durant, if he's off that team and there's no LeBron James, because let's look at Hey, old man, what happened in 2019? Who'd they lose to?
The Raptor.
They
They
lost
lost
to
to
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
They had nobody for Kawhi.
All right,
Right.
question.
So
I got a question.
so it's like again, but the first excuse they'll say, "Oh, we were hurt."
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, well you had KD, but you said you don't need KD though.
All
So
right,
we
question.
But
can't
see,
BJ,
Siakam and Fred VanVleet stepped up
BJ,
big for Kawhi though,
no, but
Come on, man.
hey,
Kawhi
and they
elevated.
had good rim
Hold on,
protectors in Marcus
Come on,
Gasol
man.
and
Fred
hold
Ibaka.
on,
VanVleet.
hold on,
Fred VanVleet didn't
hold on.
step up until they played against the
Right,
Bucks, man.
right,
That's it.
right.
Kyle Lowry played well.
So if you're
hey,
He's
going to
all
hey,
right.
so if you're going to up Steph, because really that's what it's about. If you're going to up Steph, you gotta take the other side of it. He should have won that 2019 finals because
all right.
let's be honest. Kyle Lowry, before he got with Kawhi, last time I remember, he was dealing with mental depression issues and he had to decompress in the playoffs.
Kyle Lowry was a
Yeah.
career playoff choker also.
So we can't sit up here and say Kawhi had this, that, and the other. That team was not. There were the baby Raptors before. All of a sudden, Kawhi comes over there. Now he had all this help. They had a good team, but let's give the credit where it needs to be given. If we're gonna say Steph they don't need KD, then he didn't need him in 2019. And if he didn't come over there in 2017, I'm trying to figure out what would have happened.
LeBron
All
would
right,
have
so
kicked
question,
their ass.
BJ. Stay right there, right? So, right. So, all right, that's subjective, but BJ, question, right? So, with the reason why I said KD, I mean, Warriors didn't need KD, right? At the end of the day, we got to look at the before and after, right? I get it. You said who would they replace? Who's going to guard Bron, right? Okay, so let's look at this. In 2016 and 2017, I get it. It's now is a little different team. But 2016, uh, the guys came back, right? And Brown won. Kyrie and Kevin Love and all came back, right?
Right.
In
Right.
2016. Okay.
Right.
All right. Question. Let me ask you this, right? Do you think that Warriors would have won that championship? Did they had was it a big percentage chance that they was going to win or supposed to win?
They
In
should have won.
2016. In 2016.
They was up. Yeah, they was up
3-1.
what? 3-1.
3-1.
3-1, right?
Right. Yes.
So do you think that when they was up 3-1, when those two guys was back, the two other superstars, right, came back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Warriors was up 3-1. After this, hold on, mind you, they was up 3-1. Mind you, they just came from actually, Warrior the Cleveland was all rested because the East was what? Weak as fuck. You know what I'm saying? No challenge, no competition. Warriors literally just came back from actually coming from a 3-1 deficit from from a tough ass Western Conference. Way tougher than that's a way tougher matchup. You know what I'm saying? They already had a rough stop already. You know what I'm saying? So they up 3-1 in the NBA Finals against three superstars. You know what I'm saying? They were supposed to win that championship. So that's why I'm saying
Right.
they didn't need KD. So mind you, if let's put it like this, right? Draymond Green is a key factor in the Warriors. Am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
So if you take if Bron didn't snitch and provoked Draymond from swinging his hands, and he didn't, BJ, my fault, bro. I hate to do the if factor. I don't really like that shit, bro. But I'm just,
Oh,
I just want to
I
use
got
this.
one. I got one. It's cool. I got one after you. Go ahead.
All right. I really don't like using this, but let's just I'm gonna just use it for this. You know what I'm saying? Hypothetically, if LeBron didn't push, if he didn't push Draymond into Kyrie, and Kyrie didn't push Draymond into Bron, and Bron threw him on the he threw him on the floor, and Draymond, he swung his arm and shit like that, but he didn't hit him. He didn't touch him at all. Draymond didn't touch him at all. And Bron snitched to the refs and all that, got Draymond kicked out a game. Do you think that if Draymond didn't get kicked out that what's that, the sixth game?
That game
Say it
five. That
was
was game
six. Game
five.
five? Game five? All right. If he
Mm-hmm.
didn't get kicked out, do you think that the Warriors would have still won?
Yeah.
They would have won, right?
Yeah.
So it's something happened in that series that caused the Warriors to lose that. They lost the momentum once the what's the guy? He's an enforcer for the Warriors.
Andrew Bogut.
Well, you're
And
showing me, bro. That you're giving you're piling me up to get on Steph now. Go ahead.
all right, go ahead. I mean, go ahead. You can rock. Go ahead.
Steph. So if that happened, what is Steph supposed to do?
He was supposed to step up. I'm not even gonna say in
Okay.
front to you.
Okay. So that you have that, and we gotta look at this 3-1 lead. Okay. They had a 3-1 lead
That was bad. That was
on.
bad. Yes.
So didn't Kevin Durant and OKC have a 3-1 lead on Golden State? Were they supposed to win that series?
Yes, they were supposed to win that series.
So if we're gonna get on KD, we gotta get on Steph. It's the same thing. Steph and
No,
KD is
KD
the
ain't had
same.
no injuries, BJ.
No, but you was up 3-1. So we're talking about the 3-1 injury, the 3-1 lead. The point I'm trying to make is Steph benefited from KD coming there, and Steph. That's why
Definitely
that
did.
fourth title, he had to get that fourth title. If Steph don't win that fourth title, he's not in the top 10. He's not in the top 15. Hell, after they won them two back-to-back championships, when I remember, people ranked KD over Steph. So that's why I'm saying this whole he didn't need KD. That's why I have to look at the history when he lost in 2019 to Kawhi when KD went down, because they had Clay.
All
They
right.
had Clay Thompson. They had Clay Thompson. All this Clay Thompson, he played 4.5 out of 6 games. He played enough games, and they were still losing that series. They didn't have nobody for Kawhi. So if we're gonna get on, if we're gonna get on about this, they didn't need KD, bro. KD. This is the reason why they swept them. They're not sweeping that Cavs team if KD's not there. They're not gentlemen sweeping them if
That's
KD's
true.
not there.
That's true.
But they were just
All
about
right.
to do it though, BJ. They was up 3-1, and
So
Bogut got injured in
31.
game
All right.
5.
So listen, right, BJ. So I understand that you think that they didn't need it. They was getting ready to show you that they didn't need KD. You feel me? By LeBron, by the big man being injured, right? At the end of the day, it's cool. That's fine. But if the big man injured, that's fine. That's I understand that part. But they're one of the key factor players that's not. He's one of the key factor players that's not even. He's an enforcer, but he's not even. He's not even on Kevin Love level. He's not even on Kyrie level. He's not even on Brown level. You know what I'm saying? He's just a key factor on the defense tip. So if a key factor that's on the defense level is out of the game, that can fuck up the whole momentum. I'm really trying my best not to give an excuse, but it is a kind of excuses. But You know what I'm saying? So it's like they was getting ready to show you that they didn't need KD because they was already up 3. If Brown did not do what he did by provoking and snitching at the same time, they was gonna win and showed you and proved to you that they didn't need KD.
Okay. Let me ask you this one question then. Why aren't they running back then?
You said why they ain't running back?
Well, okay, so
Why they
all
ain't
the
running
stuff you
back
just
without
said,
KD?
all this, exactly, all that stuff you just said, why aren't they running back?
Without KD.
Right.
KD.
Yeah, without KD.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool. They could have
Hey,
run it.
man,
You're
go
right.
ahead, Gorilla.
So, but
They,
you hold on, but do you see what I'm saying? And this is why I've heard so much from Warrior fans. We could have been okay, whether we believe it or they believe it or whatever. They didn't believe it. I
I
know they
wouldn't
didn't
say
believe it
that
because
though, BJ.
they went out and got KD. If you believe
I,
that, you wouldn't have went out and got the nigga.
I wouldn't
Draymond
say
I mean,
that
he
Green.
though,
wanted to come
BJ.
to them though. I
But
mean,
you
Yeah, I
I'm pretty
wouldn't
sure they're
say
not
that.
going to deny him
okay.
coming there.
I got
Yeah,
you.
I
But
wouldn't say
players all
that.
the time, players say all the time, you can look this up with Kobe Bryant. Kevin Garnett wanted to play with Kobe Bryant in the mid 2000s. Kobe
He
Bryant
didn't
told
answer
him
his
on the
phones.
phone. He didn't answer his phone
But
call.
no,
Yeah,
not
he didn't
because
answer his
that's
phone.
because he was busy. It's not because
No,
he ain't like he was ignoring
Kobe's not
KG.
Hey,
Kobe's
CJ,
not.
agree.
Hold on, Kobe's not
No,
built
he
like
didn't
that,
answer
bro.
his phone
There's
call.
certain. Hold on. Certain niggas are not allowing you coming over to my team. Steph Curry, when KD got to that team, Steph Curry took a step back and allowed KD to be the leading scorer and allowed him to be the focal point of that offense. And Steph had no issue with that because of how his demeanor is. That's
Right.
his
That's how
mentality.
yeah.
So Steph Curry welcomed KD because it's going to benefit him. And Steph being a winner that he is, he's not. This whole Steph. They did not believe they were going to beat that team. They needed another person to offset LeBron.
All
They
right.
didn't believe that.
So question, BJ, right?
Draymond was crying to KD.
Right.
That's
So
what
so
that's what
so
the reports was. That's not what I'm saying. That's what they said. They
And
said that he
so
was.
if Draymond came to Steph and Draymond had to check in with Steph for KD to come there, and KD and Steph would have said, "Bro, are you crazy? We just beat them. We don't need him,"
all right,
and it would
so
have not
question.
happened.
So question, BJ, right? They Warriors won their first championship in 2015, right? It's 2015. Do you think that they are officially a dynasty?
Wait, what?
In 2015, the Warriors won their first championship. Do you think they became an official dynasty when they won their
No,
first championship?
no.
No.
Okay. Steph Curry became a champion. First, became a one-time champion. Do you think that the Warriors organization is used to Steph Curry being a champion multiple times that he can get the say so on the team? Do you think that he had the power to tell
Hmm?
the owner to say no, we don't need KD?
Yeah.
Are you trying to put KD? Are you trying to
Steve,
put Steph Curry in the position
bro.
of Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan and LeBron James and all that?
Steph Curry is the face of Golden State. They are the most prestige franchise in the NBA today. If Steph
No, I'm
Curry
talking about.
don't want something, done, it ain't happening. That ain't just him. That's the best player. The reason why Steve Kerr is there, y'all know why he's even there, and y'all gonna find out when Steph Curry retired.
I'm not talking about right now, BJ. I'm talking about at the time in 2015, after they won their first championship. Do you think Steph Curry had the power to tell the owner
Yes,
after they won their first?
because they weren't looking for KD, bro. They were not looking
Come
for KD. That was
on,
a player move. Bro.
KD
That
came to
owner
them,
was
so
not.
that's what I'm saying.
That owner was
KD.
not
Oh,
looking to
my fault,
sign
my fault.
KD, bro. They were not looking for. That was a player move, bro. That's well documented. Draymond Green is the one that ignited that conversation to start off, and then it was spread around. Joe Laker wasn't going there looking for Kevin Durant.
So
So, so,
shouldn't
so, so,
KD get knocked from trying to build super teams with like Brooklyn and the Suns? Then
Of course. That's why I'm saying this title, he has to raise his legacy. That's why I have Steph in front of KD. But we
oh, you
can't
got
sit
Steph in
here.
front of. Oh, you do got Steph in front of KD. That's why
We
I'm.
can't we can't we can't sit here and act like KD. We don't. He didn't. They did not need him. That's why I draw the line.
That
I draw the
summer,
line there.
I would say they
that
do need
summer,
him because he was averaging 30 damn 5 points
that summer
in the
they
damn
actually
final.
I remember
No,
it
Raptors
was
needed Kawhi. Warriors didn't really need KD. They just added KD because
Kawhi
they
Taylor.
did win the
Kawhi
most games ever.
do
Kawhi Taylor
y'all
was
remember
Kawhi.
But to beat LeBron, they needed KD though.
So
do
Steph.
y'all
But they
remember
was going to beat them. Circumstances happened. Look,
But
Iguodala
they
back
should have.
was hurt. Steph Curry had a sprain MCL. He missed
Man,
6 games
whatever,
that
It's
man.
gonna
playoffs.
Whatever.
happen.
His
But
toe
that
was
shit
hurt.
happened.
He missed the bus.
But y'all
His
know
daughter
that
was late for
happened though.
school. Ain't nobody want to hear all that. They lost. So what?
Draymond got suspended.
Right.
They should have.
And
Since Steph should have won in
Come on,
2019.
man.
Then he should have won against the Raptors. Then, bro. If all this stuff is true, he should have beat the Raptors.
my
He should have
goodness,
beat
y'all
them.
come up with the most excuses ever. Man, what? So what? They had Draymond. They had Draymond in game 6 and 7 and still got their ass kicked. Now what?
But Boga went out game 5 when it was up 3-1 though.
Okay, Bogut went
Do
out.
you think they would have beat? Do you think they would
And
have beat the Rockets without
and
KD?
what changed? What changed? Bogut went out. What changed?
so listen, bro. At the end of the day, bro, they won without KD in 2015 by beating LeBron, right? The
Mm-hmm.
so-called best player in the league, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of KD, regardless Bron didn't have his two superstars, his other two superstars.
Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Steph Curry still beat him, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. So how y'all gonna try to wait? So how y'all gonna
I
make
wasn't,
excuses to wait? You gonna make excuses to Steph saying Steph didn't have Bogut because he got hurt, but then say it don't matter that LeBron didn't have
Because
Kyrie
the
and Kevin
Warriors was
Love.
the best team that
Does
year,
that
regardless though. They won
work?
67 games.
It
They
doesn't
was the
matter.
best
How
team
does
in the
that
league.
work?
Because
hey,
they was the
bro. I
best team in the
wasn't,
league that year. They would have beat
So
Cleveland
Steph
regardless.
Curry not having Andrew Bogut is an excuse, but LeBron not having his two players, it don't matter.
bro.
Like
I
how
No,
does that
wasn't,
because the
shit
Warriors
work?
was the best teams in both years though. They was a better team than the
bro.
Cavaliers
And so
both
what that
years.
matter?
Bro, I wasn't even done. I was about to tell you. I was about to say the same thing you're saying right now. I was just starting from the beginning, and I was going to get to that end. I was saying that it don't matter that Bron didn't have his two best players that he he put together. That's a super team. Steph Curry didn't have a super team. Steph Curry just grew up with these guys organically, and they got better together. So none of that shit mattered. He still beat LeBron, the so-called uh, best player in the league at the time. You know what I'm saying? So now in 2016, that's why remember what I don't know if you remember what I said. When Bogan went down, it don't matter because you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. He's not a he's like, all right, cool. Bogan went down, none of that shit matter because that happened to Bron. You know what I'm saying? So when Bron beat them and shit like that, even though he cheated though, he did cheat it. That was a nasty even ESPN that be capping for Bron be saying that shit. They say, yo, that was a box office situation that Bron and the NBA did, which was not fair. Stephen A. snitched. I don't fuck with him. He be lying a lot, but he kept it real that time. He said box office situation that Bron and the league had that wasn't fair because if he didn't do that stupid shit, Steph Curry would have won their second championship. But cool though, it don't matter at the end of the day. A win is a win, right? I guess you mean. But 2017, when Steph Curry finally got a superstar, you know what I'm saying? He gentleman swept LeBron 4-1, and then he swept him. You know what I'm saying? So nobody wasn't complaining. Nobody wasn't complaining and saying that in 2015, oh, it's not fair. LeBron got LeBron Cavalier team got three superstars on their team. You know what I'm saying? And they going against a baby Steph and the baby Warriors and shit like that. Well, they can't. Nobody care about that. You know what
So
I'm
you
saying?
basically, so you
You know
basically
why they
said
ain't
all
care?
that to
You know why
say.
they ain't care? Because the
So
Warriors
you
was still
basically,
considered a better team, even when
so
they
you
had Kyrie
basically
and Love.
said all
That's what
that
I'm
to
trying
say
to
that the
say.
Warriors needed
Yeah.
KD. Basically, that's your point.
You said what?
I said you basically said all that to say that the Warriors needed KD at the end of the
I,
day. That's basically
I,
what you're saying.
I, I'm still saying that Warriors did not need KD.
Wait, hold on, bro. Listen, do you hear what you're saying, or you just talking?
Hey, Mingo,
No,
funny as hell.
Bro, you literally just said that Steph Curry finally got a superstar, and look what happened. So,
no.
my point is,
The
did he
reason
need
why,
him or didn't? You literally just
bro,
said that.
what are you talking about? That don't make my point
What
of saying that. You're not
Oh
listening, bro.
Lord, what am I listening to? But
All
every
right,
time I
all
say
right.
that,
Ask
people
me.
be acting like they don't
All right,
understand what they be
so,
saying. What you
all
mean?
right.
What I'm talking about? What
So
you
ask
just
me what I'm
said?
saying. So ask me exactly. You ain't gotta be doing all that. Just ask me what I mean by that. Then that's simple. We can have a dialogue.
Bro, I'm not retarded. I know what you meant by that. I ain't retarded. I don't have to ask you that. I know what
So
you meant
right,
by that.
listen, bro. Instead of asking me what I mean, what I mean, what do that mean? You can't tell me that you know what that means. You're supposed to ask me,
What
bro.
you
What do
mean?
you
I
mean
can't
by
tell you
that?
what.
How you gonna assume what I mean? What I meant by saying?
What you meant by that? What you meant by
Exactly.
that?
That's
What
what
you
you have
meant
to
by
say,
that?
bro.
What you
Exactly.
meant by that? What you meant by that?
When I said that Steph Curry finally got when Steph Curry finally got a superstar, a superstar on his team, I was referencing it because I was trying to make a point that Bryant already had two other superstars in 2015, in 2015, but they got hurt, so it don't matter. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to say that. Oh, I wasn't trying to say
Oh,
that to say
shit.
that Steph Curry needed KD. I already made my point, bro. That Steph Curry didn't. The Warriors did not need KD because they was already up 3-1 on Brown with two other superstars.
But see,
Somebody is up 3-1 and they oh
that's
What you
that's
saying doesn't
crazy.
make any type of
but
sense,
that
bro. That don't make no sense.
hold on. But that's
Bro, that makes a lot of sense. But go ahead,
that's
DJ.
Oh,
but
God.
that's but whether they needed them or not, they did it. So we'll never know because the Warriors just it don't really matter what we think. It's what the Warriors because they're on the court think. And from that move, they did that move right away. Right after they lost to LeBron in the 3-1. Just the same way KD left OKC after he gave up a 3-1 lead. The Warriors did the same thing
All right,
after they gave up a 3-1 lead.
BJ, can I ask you a simple question? I know I asked you this already. I'm recycling it right now, right? Can we please be honest right here, bro? I get your point, BJ, and I get everybody's point. But can we please? This is so simple, and I already said this already. I know I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm recycling it. But if the Warriors that don't have a super team, they just a good team that built organically, homegrown, came together and got better, played fundamental basketball. They're not a super team. They going against a super team with three superstars, right? And they up 3-1. Do you think that they really need KD?
They up 3-1 and blew a 3-1 lead.
I
Yes,
get
yes,
that
That
part.
doesn't
yes.
help you because you up
That's
3-1.
not
How
what
does that
that's
help
not what
them?
he's
Hold on,
saying,
Ming.
man.
Hold on, Ming. Hold on. Yes, because I'm gonna keep reverting to 2019. The Raptors have a super team.
DJ, that's embarrassing for
No,
a
no, no,
non-super
no,
team to be up 3-1
no,
against a
no,
super team.
no.
That's
I'm
embarrassing.
saying the super team don't matter because again, the Warriors lost to a Raptor team. Were they a super team? Just
I'm
we're
just
gonna
talking
go to
about the 2016 though,
no,
BJ.
no, but it doesn't matter. Steph Curry, we're talking about his greatness.
Okay.
If you're telling me the reason they lost was a super team,
Uh-huh.
okay, why did they lose in 2019 then to a non-super team?
I can't speak on that. I can't speak on that. No. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it.
But
Hold on, bro.
I don't think that's what Rich is talking about. Rich is saying,
Clay
He
broke
don't know
his
what he's
leg and
talking about,
KD
old
got
man.
injured.
hold on, man. Rich
Okay,
is saying,
so hold on. So stop saying the Warriors didn't need Kevin Durant
Hold on, let old
because
man talk.
I think I'm with Rich on this. I don't think they needed Kevin Durant. What they needed was a damn guy who had an IQ who wouldn't make no mistake in a crucial game 5. And they needed a guy who didn't get it was too emotional in game 5 and game 6. Game 5, Draymond Green, he did what he did. And they caused them to lose game 5. Then Steph Curry come back in game 6. He got to take and throw his damn mouthpiece out. And then they end up losing that game. So you have 2 mental collapses that caused them to actually lose the series. They was winning the series 3-1 until those 2 things happened. They could have closed it out in game 5 if Draymond Green didn't make the foolish mistake he made. Okay, granted, they come back game 6. 4 minutes and something seconds left in the fourth quarter. Steph Curry, he get a foul called on him, and he get a take and throw his mouthpiece out. And so now you lose all momentum that you had, and you could have won that championship. But mental mistakes or mental collapses cause them to lose the series.
And
I
that's the reason
understand
why they
what Rich.
need Kevin
I
Durant.
understand what Rich is saying.
You furthermore making our point.
Say it again.
I said you furthermore made our point. That's the reason why they went and got KD.
No, that's all he was saying. All he was saying is they had the series won, and they didn't need Kevin Durant to beat the super team they was against at that moment.
Yeah, but KD was the insurance policy though.
They had the series won, but they lost.
KD was their insurance policy.
He's talking about that specific
I'm just talking about the
series.
That don't make sense. Oh man, that doesn't make sense. They had the series won, but they lost. I don't understand that.
He's saying the reason why they lost, though,
it doesn't matter why they lost. They lost. That's the end result. They lost. That's the end result.
And Kevin Durant was a free agent. It ain't like they traded for him. He chose to go there.
Okay, and that's fine. But they still
So
needed
that's fine. But what Rich is saying is they had the Cleveland Cavaliers beat, and mental mistakes is what caused them to see. It wasn't a player that they didn't have to go against LeBron. That's what he's saying. It was mental mistakes that caused them to collapse the 3-1 series. It ain't got nothing to do with 2017, 2018, and 2019.
So I guess they go back to BJ point then. So if that's the case, then why did they beat Kawhi in 2019 then? I guess they go back to BJ point. If that's the case,
this is the point I'm making. LeBron, when you talk,
hold on, BJ, your mic messing up. I don't hear anything. I can't hear his mic.
Every finals Curry lost, he had an injured team. That's fair.
He had a what?
Say every finals loss, Curry had an injured team. Mm-hmm.
Well, what about 2015 then? 2015, everybody say, well, LeBron, he had Kyrie and Kevin Love, they was hurting whatnot, and Golden State, they end up winning. Well, hell, they were, from my understanding, it was up 2-0, right?
2-1.
Cleveland was up 2-1.
Cleveland was up 2 what? 2-0?
When you talk about LeBron, you're talking about Kawhi because they play the same position.
2-1.
There's only
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think all Rich is saying that in that specific year, 2016, they didn't need Kevin Durant because they was 73-9 and they was up 3-1. He's saying that the only reason that they won Cleveland with the super team is because those mental collapses. That's it. If they didn't make those mental collapses, they would have beat Cleveland.
If I played the lottery and win $20 million, I'm a millionaire, right?
That's the reason he said he didn't want to use it.
Man.
So why is Draymond still on the team?
He shouldn't be. I know he shouldn't be on the damn team.
So, but why is he still on the team though? Who's the guy that's to keep allowing him sticking around? Okay,
Steve Kerr.
Y'all make but I'm saying y'all making me get on Steph. I don't want to get on him. So Kevin Durant leaves because of Draymond Green. Let's just call it what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You punch Jordan Poole out. You punch him out. You punch his lights out. Who helped you win that championship in 2022? You go run up on your own coach in the 2016 Western Conference Finals that don't go documented. This dude Draymond runs up in the damn locker room on his own coach. You get suspended in Game 5, not just because of one act, because you had 16 damn technicals throughout the regular season. And this is all done on Steph Curry's watch. But yet you keep allowing him to stay on the team. The reason why this dude's on the team, primarily Steph Curry, has a reason to keep him on the team. Everybody knows how destructive Draymond could be. And not one time he has this dude under control, and he's just doing out-character-less things. If that was Kobe Bryant or Jordan, you think he'd be doing all that dumb shit?
No, but the thing
he
about
wouldn't
it,
be doing that.
but the thing about it is Steve Kerr is the one who took up for him when he hit Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole, yeah.
He was the one who took up for Draymond. It wasn't the players. It wasn't.
Hold on. But I'm saying, I'm not saying he didn't, but Steph is too. He's allowing it.
All right,
He's the leader on the team.
You can put some onus, but when you talk about the chemistry, that's Steve Kerr. It's about the organization and their legacy more so than the player legacy.
Right.
That's what it's about. So you keep Draymond Green, even though he do all the foolishness he do, the Warriors saying, well, we more effective with him being on the team, and we can deal with his foolishness as long as he can do what he's supposed to do by Steph Curry, which is come down the damn court and do a dribble handoff.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all he's good for. Anybody can do that.
So that's his fault.
So
that's on the coach to manage him, though.
I'm just saying.
But he caused them to lose that damn 2016 series.
He fucked that money up. But man, right? Let me ask you something, man, right? Go ahead, DJ. My fault.
I'm just saying, man. The biggest point I wanted to make was the Warriors didn't believe they didn't need Kevin Durant. Regardless of how we feel, they didn't believe it. And I know they didn't because they went out and got him. Kevin Durant went to your team. Kevin Durant to your team. And you basically welcomed him in. You didn't have to accept him.
All right,
but you accept him because you knew he was going to benefit your team.
But BJ, that goes back to my point, though, BJ. Hey, man, listen to this, right? I said this before. You know what I'm saying? But listen to what I'm saying, right, man? We gotta just, when we go back, we can't talk about the whole time, like after the fact and all that. We gotta go back in time. In time was 2015. Warriors won their first championship, right? Against LeBron James, the best player in the world, right? So when they won their first championship, they went again. They went to the finals again, 2016. Man, keep it a buck with me. Do you think that just because Steph Curry and the Warriors won their first championships, you want to tell me that the Warriors organization is giving Steph Curry the say so to deny KD of coming to the Lakers. Coming to the Warriors in 2017. After they just lost in 2016. You mean to tell me when they only just won one championship, you mean to tell me that Warriors organization is gonna give Steph Curry the mouthpiece or whatever, the power to tell the Warriors organization, no, don't bring him here. We don't need him. After he only delivered one championship, so he has the power now to say no, don't break. So you mean to tell me Steph Curry has the power to say no, we don't want him here.
All teams can vote with their star player before they start bringing guys in and all that.
Oh, come on,
all
bro.
teams do that.
After winning just one championship,
it doesn't matter. Bro,
No, bro. No, bro. No.
It ain't got
They all,
nothing to. It don't have nothing to do with a dynasty and you winning one championship, but it has everything to do with your star player being happy or keeping your star player happy. If Steph Curry is their star player, they gonna consult him on certain stuff because he's the star player. That's it.
I'm,
That's all.
I'm, I'm not saying that, bro. You're not, bro. I'm not saying that they didn't consult him. I'm not saying that they didn't tell him that we bringing KD over. Of course they're gonna tell him. They're not gonna keep it away from him. Ain't no secret. But all I'm saying is this: Steph Curry, you just won one championship and you lost the next one. Steph Curry, we're bringing KD in there. You mean to tell me Steph Curry has the power to tell Warriors organization this is the only winning deliver on one championship to tell a Warrior organization no, don't bring
Yes, yes,
he can't bring you cannot bring KD in here.
yes,
Steph Curry has that power.
yes. Steph Curry has that power
You
because
tripping,
they
bro.
want to
You
keep him
tripping,
happy.
bro.
They want
No,
to
you
keep him
tripping,
happy.
bro. Nah, bro.
You want to keep your star player happy at all
No,
times.
bro.
You don't
No,
want to
that's
say for
I don't believe
instance.
that shit,
Okay,
bro.
okay. Well, check this out.
I
What you
don't
Say
mean
believe
for
keep
that
them
shit.
happy? They won back to back. They won
wait a minute, wait a
67
minute,
games,
wait a
just
minute, wait a minute.
73 games.
Hold on.
They had the best
Say
record
for
in the league and
instance,
a back-to-back MVP. They didn't
say
need
for
KD.
instance, Steph Curry.
They did not, bro.
They wanted Steph. Say for instance, the Warriors organization and Steve Kerr wanted to bring Kevin Durant in, but Steph Curry wasn't with it. And then Steph Curry say, if y'all bring Kevin Durant in, I want to be traded. What you think happens next?
Why would Steph Curry want to be traded just because or leave just because
Oh my
Kevin
Because
God.
he
Durant
don't
come
want
there?
Steph Curry. I mean, he don't want Kevin Durant on this team. That's why. I'm
Well,
telling
I
you,
mean
it
that,
all depends on what the star player wants, especially if they want to keep them.
but
No,
That's my
y'all
point.
did
I mean,
no
but that was
no.
the only dominant player he had on his team.
Y'all trying to put pressure on Steph Curry. Y'all trying to put too much weight on Steph Curry, bro. In 2015,
That ain't Steph
2016,
Curry. It's
he don't
any star player.
no, he don't have
I
to he
it's
don't
two
have the
different
final say
dynamics
so
going
that
on,
power
man.
to say
It's
no
two
to
different
KD.
dynamics going on. Hold on, Rich. It's two different dynamics going on here, Mingle. One dynamic, Steph helped recruit KD. Okay, that's just a fact. Second dynamic, you saying, well, does Steph have the power to veto KD coming there? Right?
After losing,
Yes, he
after
has the
losing.
power to do that.
Oh
Okay,
my
but
God.
Bob, you say Bob Myers and Steve Kerr consulted and Steph for KD coming there, right?
Oh,
You said that, right? Okay, then. So if Steph was consulted by Bob Myers and KD for a specific reason, and that's to win championship. It wasn't about LeBron. It was about winning championships. It was about the Warriors' legacy. That's the
Hey,
reason
can I
they
have,
got KD. It wasn't. They didn't know who they was going to play in the finals. They probably had an idea,
which
but
goes back to
they didn't know who they was going to play in the finals.
our original point. They needed KD.
No,
well, can I
they
ask a
didn't need.
question?
They didn't need.
That's
They didn't
basically
need.
all it chops up to. They needed
Hold on,
KD.
hold on. They didn't need KD to go against LeBron. They needed KD for their legacy. The Warriors wanted
Isn't that the same
KD
thing?
now for their legacy.
No, it's the same thing because they
No,
faced LeBron in the finals. Without
you
beating LeBron,
you
that
looking at it.
it doesn't go on their legacy.
You looking
If
at
they
it that
lose to
way.
LeBron, that goes on their legacy.
Okay, could another team from the East
It
went to
go
the
hand
finals?
in hand.
Hold on, could another
No,
team? Okay, all right.
the
That's what's up.
Cavaliers had a super team. Wasn't nobody else in the East beating the Cavaliers. But I
But
have a
since we
question. I
Go
have a
ahead, bro.
question. Steph Curry get all this negativity for recruiting Kevin Durant. So why there is no negativity for because LeBron was recruiting him too?
Mm.
LeBron most definitely get criticism.
And
I'm
Always.
just
LeBron gets
saying.
criticized by everything. We ain't
No.
talking
What's
about
what I'm saying?
criticism. LeBron get
People. No,
criticized
listen, but
a lot.
people mad that Curry was recruiting Kevin Durant. LeBron was recruiting him too.
Bro,
But
LeBron
it's
get
like
criticized a lot. We ain't
You
doing that.
no.
Hold
he
on, hold on,
did
Listen
hold
he
what
on,
I'm
did
saying.
try to
hold
recruit
on,
Hold
Kevin
on, hold
Durant.
on, hold on,
Yes,
hold
he
on.
did.
Steph
Let the boy
Curry,
talk, yo.
Steph Curry getting backlash because Kevin Durant chose to go to him. But what I'm saying is LeBron, he just won the championship and is recruiting them too, though.
Right.
So he's like, well,
Right.
damn. And
You're
LeBron
right,
get
big
recruited,
dog.
why Steph Curry can't?
You're right,
That's
big
all I'm
dog.
saying. Why Steph Curry get backlash? Hell,
Well,
LeBron recruited the nigga too, and he
that ain't,
won.
and that really ain't even the
Hold
point.
on,
That really ain't even the point of.
hold on. Nobody is bashing, but don't make statements saying they didn't need somebody.
That's my
Because
point. That's what I'm
evidently
saying.
that's not true. That's not true because they went and and not only did they accept him, Steph's a smart player himself. He knows how impactful KD is next to him in that system. Draymond's a smart player himself. He knows how impactful. Those are world champions. They know what they need to do to win. That was
So
the
BJ,
perfect piece for all of that, man. So we cannot sit here and act like KD was just like a person that they didn't know the value that he brought to that team.
so
But
BJ,
you
He
saying they
won two.
needed him
is
like they're not
Curry
capable of
legacy
beating them. They
included,
could have
BJ?
still beat them though. We don't know that if they won the head KD, they probably could have still beat them.
I don't
It's
know,
not like
man.
just because you lose in the finals, you
That's the
can't beat
same
them the
thing.
next
Okay,
year.
so what is it? So what?
Spurs lost to the Heat and beat them the next year, so
Okay, but
it can happen.
that's a conversation. That's a conversation you have with the Warriors. Then it's the same thing with OKC. They could have beat the Warriors if they ran it back.
So
Russell
Yeah,
Westbrook
you're
did
BJ,
right.
the same thing. We
You're
could have
right.
won that.
You're
BJ,
right.
That's
So
true.
it's like
That's true.
we gotta keep the same energy with everybody.
That's why I don't know why they even did that, bro. That's why
okay,
I'm like,
BJ, does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that recruitment? Does that recruitment that Steph, Bob Myers, Steve Kerr, Draymond Green, I don't know if Klay Thompson was there also. Did that hurt Steph's position? Did that hurt his all-time ranking?
All-time ranking.
Because that's a
Okay,
super team now. It's a super team.
no, it that's what it did. It put the pressure on Steph to win a championship. Where was Steph ranked? Where was Steph ranked before that championship on y'all list?
but
Before
we don't
those
know what would have
championships,
happened though.
he wasn't ranked.
It was still too early.
No, I'm saying after he won back-to-back championships, and then they lost. Don't forget they lost to Toronto. Where did y'all have
Yeah.
Steph Curry ranked?
Shit, I had
All
it ranked
time.
all time. Before he won his last one, I had him probably at like maybe at like he's in my top 10 though. I can't remember.
Yeah, I probably had him like I probably had him like maybe right outside the top 10, maybe. I'm not really sure that far back.
He
To be
was
honest with you.
definitely in my top 10.
You had Steph Curry in your top 10 before that championship.
Before the
It's not right
two with
outside of it.
KD?
Before the last champion, before his
No, he's
last
talking about
championship.
before the 2022 championship. What did you ever rank?
Because not
I might have had him right outside of it.
Hold on. Not just that. They were in the play-in. First off, and this is why Clay is so important. When Clay missed them 2 years, they missed the playoffs, and they was in the play-in.
Okay.
Right. That's his second option.
So, well, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Where did y'all have this man ranked?
He was in my
I probably had him right outside the top 10.
No damn way y'all had this man ranked over Kevin Durant after that championship. No way in hell.
I did.
But what did KD? Hold on, but he did something without KD though.
That's all.
In 2022, when LeBron had Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis, and all those people, it didn't make the playoffs. Well, you had LeBron that then. Well, all right,
Stop,
you know what I'm saying?
Big dog. I'm
just saying you gotta keep it fair across the board.
Big dog.
Look at Shaq. Shaq got swept 6 times, bro.
Big dog, I'm not the one to talk about criticizing LeBron. Y'all can look at my shit all day. I criticize that nigga all the time. So
no, I'm not talking about just LeBron. I'm talking about Shaq too, though.
I'm not talking. I do the same thing with Shaq. I don't care who it is. My point is what the consensus was. KD won the 2 Finals MVP. He was above Steph Curry.
Not to me.
After Steph Curry won that 4th title, he got elevated.
I can answer that, DJ. I can answer that.
Ain't no way in hell y'all gonna sit up and tell me that y'all had this man ranked over Kevin Durant at that time.
I can tell you this, right, DJ? I had before such last championship, right? When he had his third championship with KD, I could tell you for a fact I had Steph Curry ranked in my top 10 because
in your what?
And he was in my top 10 over KD. BJ making a point to say I can't. Basically, I know a lot of y'all didn't have Steph Curry in your top 10 or whatever over KD because KD elevated once he got the two finals MVP. But the reason why I had Steph Curry ranked over KD and he's in my top 10 because at the end of the day, it's just simple, bro. Steph Curry showed me that he can win with KD when he won his first championship in 2015 by beating LeBron. You know what I'm saying? And then also he won two with another superstar. Not only that he won with another superstar, he then swept LeBron and he swept LeBron with another superstar. And mind you, you can't say that because we can't even critique. We can't have no critiques about that because Brian showed us already back in Miami. So it's no critiquing over there that he did that with other superstars already. So now this is the final say. He over KD because he came and did you can't beat him. I'm gonna join you. That's it.
And you got to get credit to Steph Curry. You can't determine who the best player off of who won Finals MVP because we don't do that with Shaq and Kobe.
Exactly.
Hey, Kobe Bryant Firmer, you still there?
So Steph Curry's hold on. So I'm just hearing this right. Y'all had Steph Curry in front of KD.
Yes.
Before that champion. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can't beat him,
Yo.
bro.
Because KD only won because of Steph Curry.
Hey, somebody called me.
Nah, KD won because of the system.
Nah, DJ. Come on, DJ.
That's the system. Y'all giving him too much credit, bro.
Steve Kerr said it wasn't for Steph, it won't be no system.
Yeah, Steph is the main system.
So he got Jimmy Butler right now. There's no excuse for Steph no more, bro. There's no excuse. He was just hold on. Bro, I'm not doing nothing. I'm giving him the same as a superstar. I'm going to evaluate this nigga as everybody else. He had in 2022, he won a championship.
Yeah.
I had Steph Curry in the top 15, top 20. I didn't have him in front of Isaiah Thomas. I didn't have him in front of Hakeem Olajuwon. I didn't have him in front of Shaq. I didn't have him in front of nobody on this top 10 list right here. No one.
So BJ, if you're saying that the Warriors and Steph Curry needed KD to get over that hump to beat LeBron and the Cleveland Cavaliers, you're giving KD that credit. Why you can't give Steph Curry that credit that without Steph Curry, KD wouldn't even win shit.
What are you, bro? Do y'all not see the title of this? What does the title say, Rich?
Hey, BJ, I got a question for you, bro.
Hold on. Let me talk to Rich real quick. Rich, what's the title, bro? What's the title?
I gotta read it, but it's about his KD legacy and all that. I gotta read it.
Okay, so what am I?
Legacy.
Hold on. What am I saying then about KD? What am I saying about KD? He got to win.
Yeah, he got to win for sure.
Okay, so again, this is not me trying to give KD anything. The same way I'm talking about KD, the same thing I did about Steph.
Well, you want KD to prove it, and KD and Steph already proved it without KD. That's why you said
that's why I said Steph is in front of KD.
No, but we saying this, right? And this your list. You have your list you wanted.
No.
We're saying that. No. This is what we're saying. This is what we're saying.
I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm giving
this nigga top. What I'm saying is Curry won already, and then when Kevin Durant joined, it's like so. you still had and you can have KD over Steph. That's your business. But it's like, what's the logic of putting KD over Steph when Steph won before him and 2 with him? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And after
It's
him
like,
too.
bro, Big Dog, I'm gonna say the
BJ not
same thing. I'm
counting.
Now, I
saying
know
it.
you said after Steph
Big
won the
Dog,
last
Big
one,
Dog,
then you put him
Big
over. That's
Dog,
cool. I'm
Big
just
Dog,
asking. I don't
Big
get it.
Dog. Steph, again. See, you can make me go back to 2015. Let's
All
go through this
right.
again.
2015.
2015. If you go, and this is where I don't understand with some people. Y'all want to say Steph didn't have KD in 2019, that's why he lost. But y'all not telling the full truth with LeBron not having his 2 best players. And I'm not even a
Oh, I never
LeBron
said
fan.
I never said that 2019 was
No, not you. This is the consensus.
Oh, okay.
The reason they would have lost that, if KD was on the court, they would have won that title. Okay, so you got to give this LeBron the same opportunity. He didn't have his 2 best players. Okay, now 2016 happens. Some weird shit happened with the Warriors. They lose. They have injuries, suspensions. We say, okay, that was some weird shit. Okay, 2017, it was an opportunity for both sides to have both their teams. The Warriors out and they get Kevin Durant and they blow them. They sweep them against that super team, and they gentlemen sweep them. And that's another sequence. And then 2019 happens. KD's not there, and they lose to the Raptors, who are not a super team. When Steph goes and gets that championship in 2022, before that happened, those 3 instances were the last 3. They lost in 2019. They go through a
We lost BJ.
We lost him.
Evidence top 10 at that time. Hell, barely even the top 15. There was no evidence of that. He had to get that championship to elevate his legacy.
All right, so DJ.
Yeah, you
No,
finished?
but
Hold on. Let me
both of
say
them
this.
finals, though, the difference is it was the favorites in both of them. That's why they was still the favorites in 2015. I know Kyrie and Love got injured, but before they even got injured, the Warriors were still the favorite.
Oh, but I'm gonna say this. I'm speaking for me now. In 2015, right, when the Cavaliers got together, they was the favorites to win the championship. Am I correct? Before the season started.
Probably before the season started in 2015.
Right. Now I'm gonna say this. Now, if Kevin Love and Kyrie played, they would have whooped the Warriors' ass. I believe that, right? So now I think because the next year the Warriors won 73 games. I think if Kevin Love and Kyrie was
I don't know they're gonna beat them, bro.
No, they whooped it. No, the Cavaliers
No, they won. They was. Curry won MVP in 67 games that year.
No, the Cavaliers would have won, bro.
And that's strength in numbers, Warriors. Sean Livingston, Barbosa, Mo Spates.
We don't know if they was going to whoop their ass because in 2016 the Warriors was up 3-1, and Draymond did something stupid. That's just like the contestant say we don't know that they was going to whoop the Warriors' ass.
I mean, we don't know, but I believe they would whoop their ass. I honestly believe if Kyrie ain't getting injured without Kevin Love, they still would beat the Warriors. If Kyrie would have played and Kevin Love was out.
Now,
I
BJ,
they
watch this. Watch this,
no,
BJ.
but let me say it. I'm saying that to say this, right? We all agreed LeBron needed at least Kyrie Irving, at least, to beat the Warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if there was a better team with Kevin Love and Kyrie, now they went down 2015. So the Cavaliers was the better team. They was the super team. So why is it a bad thing for Steph Curry to bring Kevin Durant? That's all I'm asking.
No, it's not bad. It's not so bad.
That's all I'm asking.
Now,
But
BJ,
he's not saying that. BJ's saying that they needed KD to beat them.
I know I am saying that. What I'm saying is, why is that a bad thing? The Cavaliers was the super team.
Right.
So why they can't get Kevin Durant to match him?
I don't think it's a big deal, man. I think like it's the super team era. Once the first super team was established, all hell breaks loose. So
exactly.
It is what it is.
Now I
Man, before KD came there, bro, they had the best record in the league and they was top 5 in offense and defense both years. They didn't need KD. They just should have ran it back. I don't understand why they even. I
But
don't
then
know.
I'm gonna ask again.
I can't answer why
LeBron recruited Kevin
Yeah,
Durant.
So that's why. Okay, so
You said what happened?
if they
He did
LeBron
recruit
still.
him.
that's why
Oh, my fault, man.
if you can't answer it, then that's the answer. Then That's why this whole we didn't need him. It falls on deaf ears on me because it don't matter what we think. It's all that's what they did.
BJ,
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
according to your list right here, if we talking about Cleveland and Golden State, so obviously we talking about Steph and LeBron. According to your list right here, in regards to what we have been talking about thus far, shouldn't Curry clear LeBron?
No, I don't have Steph over LeBron.
Okay, according to what we've been talking about now, because if Curry beat LeBron, the times he beat LeBron, and he swept LeBron, I believe, why is LeBron ranked higher than Curry?
That's the thing, old man. I don't know did KD sweep him or did Steph sweep him?
Oh no, they both was MVP.
Great. It was a great
in
team. Why
that
are we trying to
series.
pick?
Hold on,
Why are we
I'm
trying to pick an
hold on.
individual?
Hold on, but that's the question I have to ask because if you saying Steph swept LeBron, was it
They
KD that
both
swept him
did.
or Steph that swept him?
They both did.
BJ,
They
you know I'm a
both
Warriors
did.
fan. You never
They
heard
both
me say
did.
nothing like that, bro.
They both
I've
did.
never
BJ.
said
They
that.
both did.
Like
KD,
I don't know why are we trying to like.
I saw
Why are we
KD
supposed
win
to
the
put
Finals
KD
MVP
against
of
Steph?
that
Who
series.
swept who? Like
KD
neither one of them
and
did that.
Steph Curry
So Warriors
swept
fan, do y'all
LeBron.
need KD? Do you think y'all
Hold on,
need
I'm gonna say
KD?
this then. They swept Kyrie, Kevin Love, and LeBron. It ain't just LeBron. Like we're not gonna talk about he had two
So
superstars on the team.
we talking about the number one players on each team.
No, I don't
That's
think
what we
Kyrie
That's
was
the
talking
there.
point.
about.
I
Old
don't know
man.
why we're making
Old
a big
man.
deal about that.
Old man.
Kyrie wasn't there.
I don't know who was he got from what I seen them years, Steph Curry was the more quote unquote, he was the engine of the team. But as far as the pure basketball better player, KD was better.
Okay, so that means I could have gotten it wrong earlier in the program. That means that KD was the alpha and not the role player, and Steph was the role player.
I don't see how y'all see that, but okay.
I just think they. I just think they
I see
were.
that, but okay.
I just think they were a duo. I just think they were a duo, bro. Like
I don't understand. Like they
If that's the case, then why y'all got Curry over Durant then?
Because
Exactly.
of the 4th championship, man.
All right, so can I say this, y'all? Can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick, y'all? All right. Like this, right?
I'm not disputing your list just to say that, BJ. I'm just asking a question.
Oh, I
That's
know,
all.
man. I know.
Yes, sir. All right.
Yes, sir.
So, BJ, right? Steph Curry, KD, and LeBron James. I know, I get it. LeBron has the accolades and the stats and all that, right? But even that can be, critiqued as to why he got the accolades and the stats and all that. Because of longevity and also because of the stacking your team and always being in the NBA finals. So once you stack your team and you've always been in the NBA finals, you're going to accumulate a lot of fucking stats and accolades. So, you know what I'm saying? That could be the bump. But when you take all that out,
but you walking down a hill.
Yeah.
So when you
It sound like he walked into a closet.
And nigga hanging with Jack and Jill.
And you sound small.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Facts.
Hello?
Hey, what's up with y'all? What's up with the
BJ,
panel,
what
man?
did that?
I know when I can run, y'all. What's up with everybody though? BJ bless.
What's up, Posh King?
What's good, Posh King?
Oh, y'all hear me? Since nobody
Yeah, you
talking right
good?
now,
You good, bro?
yeah, I can run right now. I don't know the last person that was.
You got it.
I want to know where. I'm not gonna start on his legacy. Right now, I'm off with
God
that.
damn.
But with what K did, we what K KD go with the Warriors.
You're going in and out, bro.
KD going to the Warriors right now. And connection issues. KD going to the Warriors for me. Like, I'm matching energy, and I don't slide KD one bit. You feel me? It's like that's why I say we can compare the early 2000 and the 90s, 80s or whatever, because they set a different precedent of how they did things. And once LeBron did that with Miami, you can say KG and them did it at a later time in their career. No one on that Boston Celtics team, as great as that team is, because that team was really, really great. No one on that Boston Celtics team is in the GOAT debate. LeBron James wants to be in the GOAT debate. He calls himself the GOAT. So you cannot do that, because everyone who is in the GOAT debate, who most people have possibly as the GOAT, from the Jordan to the Kareem, to the Kobe's, if they had a team like Miami, they are destroying the whole league, right? So when Steph and KD even come together, they did what a team like that should do playing together, and that's beat everyone's ass. You feel me? So when you look at KD going to the Warriors, I just think he shouldn't have left the Warriors. I would have beat LeBron left, right, every year, in and out. So I just don't know when it comes on to the Warriors' decision making. I think they destroyed their team so much over Draymond Green. He should have left. When he called KD a bitch, they should have suspended him and kick him off the team. They should have got rid of him rather than Poole and the young dudes that was coming up with the, like, they should been getting rid of this dude. I cannot understand it. Triple single merchant, I can understand it with him. But I do not sanction KD one bit. You do that, you're not about to jump me and I don't get my mans or my brothers to come get that lick back. Nah, I
Talk that
wasn't
shit,
raised
Pop.
like that. You feel me? Nah, I wasn't raised like that. You up there jumping me with all, nah. I'm finna to go team up with Steph and whoop your ass. Like, nah, I'm about to go get yeah, I'm gonna go get my mans too. Like, that's the way I was raised. As a matter of fact, I was raised to go even higher than what you go. I'm not even matching your energy. You punch me in my face, I'm giving you a rock in your face. That's how I was raised. I'm taking up the chair if I'm sitting down and putting it across your head. Whatever. Like, don't fight a Jamaican and think
Damn,
you're
you
gonna
on the
fight fair. So,
WWF,
I mean,
Pop?
bro, I'm trying to tell you, anything I got in my hand right now, my Stanley Cup full steel. You can't hit me like Chris Rock with the mic in his hand. Will Smith, you ain't finna slap me and turn your back. That mic is going across head at least 19 times. Now you must be crazy. So it's like, for me, with KD going to the Warriors, like, once LeBron did that, oh, he set a precedent. No, everybody can do that. You feel me? In the 90s, in the early 2000s, they weren't doing that. So now they weren't doing that. Somebody do it. If Kobe had did it and won it, so like, that's why I hated when Malone and Gary Payton come over to the Lakers. I hated that shit. It was like mercenaries. So for me, yeah, but now when it comes on to KD legacy now, but I always see KD and them even the same mellow. I don't know what it is about them, but they're just the ultimate hooper. So that's why even LeBron is ranked over them. I can say LeBron doesn't have the skill set, but he learned the game. He learned how to break down the game. He learned how to use his mind, get players. But KD should pretty much, KD is inheriting what Kawhi inherit in Toronto. He got a solid defensive team, but he's not as good as a defender as Kawhi. He got a solid defensive team, a solid team. He should really having them as championship contenders or taking them over the top if he truly wants to be recognized as one of the greatest that's ever played. To me, when you want to be ranked into certain rooms, then the things that these guys do against the competition that they do it against and the team that they had, and y'all running. So KD and Steph, they did what they should do with a great team. You can't say that about LeBron with Miami, and you can't say that about LeBron with Cleveland the second go around. So now if KD pretty much they're old and up in age, but if KD don't do much, it's a knock on him. Like, you're too good to be moving around so much. You made the Suns actually worse than a version of Chris Paul. So, bro, we put in a lot of these players, and now when KD did that, right? When on the same Suns that Chris Paul was on, Chris Paul had better results than him, but everyone is still gonna say KD is better than Chris Paul. You feel me? So these players, I feel like, are getting too much praises for things they haven't done. Like, KD should have stayed even from OKC. You lost, run it back. Kobe lost versus the Celtics. We run it back. We went in the gym and got better. Why is it? But like I said, I don't knock him for leaving. I think he should have run it back, but I do not knock him for leaving. I just think he should have stayed in Golden State, or if they weren't gonna get rid of Draymond, I don't know, but I don't knock him for leaving. But he gotta do like they. I don't even know if KD got the experience. KD is how I, not comparing them, but is how I look at Kareem. You're a great player. You will get all your numbers. You will score a lot, but your numbers don't translate to your team being great. Yeah, some players they just score 40 and it's 40. Some players score 40 and it demoralizes your team. So even if they ain't a great defender, they're making buckets that's just impossible. So it's like they're deflating the other team. Like, oh my God, this dude won't quit. You feel me? And I think Luca kind of got an energy like that, where his defense is like, because he makes so much tough buckets and wear out his defenders. So it'll sometimes certain scorers demoralize teams in certain way. And KD made the finals, but he did have Russ and that great OKC team. So if KD really don't at least go to the Western Conference final and make a great effort, depending on how we get beat for the finals, it's a huge knock on KD, man, because it's like you guys are gonna fall where you fall. You can't come with all the hypotheticals, just like the Tracy McGrady and all of them. Like, what if this and that? Like, the fact of the matter is, Golden State was a champion before you went there, just like how Wade was a champion before LeBron went there. So y'all gotta show y'all own merit, like y'all gotta show where it was like 60 plus percent, even 70 plus percent, like your influence spread across your whole team, like the Hakeem, the Kobe's, the Birds, you feel me? Like, you have to show your influence, else I'm just gonna say, okay, you were another great player. But like, Chris Paul wouldn't have did the same thing with the Warriors, like in his, I know he went there eventually, but when on their A day, look what Chris Paul did, get injured. He would have beaten the Warriors with KD. So we have to really be looking at these guys. And he did way better with the Suns than KD. So,
Hey,
like, we have
hey,
to really be looking at these guys.
hey,
Yeah, go
Pete.
ahead. No.
Hey, no.
Yes,
No, you can still go. I just want to ask
yes.
you a question. I just want
No,
you
I
can
don't got
still go.
much more though, but yeah, you can
You,
ask
you
a
s-
question. I don't got much more
I'm,
freestyle, but yeah.
no, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Right.
Pete,
Mm,
BJ asked an interesting question. He said,
right.
uh, he said, in basically 2018, right? 2018, Steph and KD last championship together. When they swept LeBron. Just
Right.
at that very moment, not considering Steph Curry next championship in 2022. Just at that moment in 2018, did you have Steph Curry ranked over KD or vice versa?
I had KD over Steph.
Okay. Why is that?
The reason why I got KD over Steph, so I go off of skill set first, right? And your influence of winning. So although I saw where Steph and them beat Cleveland, and I think probably if Kyrie and Love was still healthy, they would have probably won that first championship the same way. But what I saw in the second championship, right? This is why I would have KD over Steph. What I saw in the second championship when they came back from 3-1, even though Draymond kind of go, I really think they figured out Steph and just start targeting him. Like, bro, they run like the same plays over and over. But when KD came, that was just a neutralizer. It was like slapping around your little cousin or something, bro. It was so like the way our KD, I know it was like KD made that team so much better, and let's say Steph would have left the Golden State Warriors and went on the Thunders, KD still would have been the alpha dog. Like whatever stage Steph and KD shares together in their prime, KD would alpha dog him. Steph running around and off ball play, I think Steph is more detrimental. Like you gotta neutralize him more. And just let KD probably go off if you want to be the team with Steph and KD. I think you should try neutralize Steph more because his playmaking will. But when you're talking about just like a better basketball player, I
You
would have,
mentioned
because they won the same championships.
you
And
you
I think,
mentioned
go
you
ahead.
sorry, you mentioned that wherever stage they both on, KD is more
Hmm.
alpha and he more this, that, and third.
Yeah.
Well, do you consider the Olympics, the
Yeah,
what
I
do you think
do.
about the
I
Olympics?
do. I put, because that's the stage where LeBron and Kobe had to went down there. So yes, the Olympics is a very it is the stage at least where all of these players can go end the All-Star game and show who's the alpha dog. I don't care what no one says. Go play basketball and prove you're the best amongst the greatest talent.
Uh,
So I
so
do value the Olympic stage. So
so
here
who
I go
so who
now.
showed so who showed you the
Right.
alpha on the Olympics at the
Right.
Olympics?
Now, KD possibly still have the
Hey,
most
hey,
points.
hey, hey, I got a question. Hey,
Hold on. Let
Pod.
me finish up answering. KD still probably has the most
All
points
right.
in the Olympics, and KD on the top of his game. I think 2012 had the most points in the Olympics. I think KD Olympics performance, although that last one, what Steph did, still outshine KD. Um, you see, when they go there, they wanted either LeBron or Steph, so they kind of played through them. You get me? KD wanted Steph to win the second MVP, but he was forced to, probably because whatever one Steph was lacking off, KD was just dropping buckets. Like you could see they talk about it, and I truly believe them. He kind of wanted Steph to win it because Steph never win it before. So he was kind of trying to roll back like what D Wade did for LeBron.
No, I remember. I remember.
You
I
feel
remember.
right? But it was
I
it was
remember.
so good, and it was so impossible to do.
He was
He
shot.
ended up
Bro,
trumping. He ended
He
up
was
still
shot.
bro,
trumping.
bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
That was the main point out. That's what I'm about to say. What Pod just said.
Mm.
He won the Finals in MVP in 2017. He tried to get this man the Finals MVP. I remember in Game 3,
Yep.
he
Yeah, I
tried his
remember.
best to get this man the MVP.
I
So
remember.
how is he over him? And then the 2021 year, from what I recall, they were calling KD the best player in the league
I,
because
re- I
LeBron and them they didn't make the playoffs. Steph was in the play-in. Kawhi got hurt. Giannis wasn't even. He was that was the year he won the championship. So they were saying KD was the best player off of
you
Achilles injury.
you ain't lying. You ain't lying, BJ. You ain't lying. I remember that. I remember that. The consensus definitely said that. Yeah. Don't.
So I don't think. I just think like I said, with with the KD, I thought KD as in the 2010s was the more impactful player, and I think he was the overall better player. But then when Steph won that fourth title, that's what made me elevate him over KD.
Mm. So BJ, right? The reason I just want to say the reason why I had I meant Steph over KD. Um, I ain't mad at you. That's a good point. Steph to me over when Steph and KD won their last championship in 2018, it opened my eyes to say, damn, this nigga Steph crazy. And we can all contest, we can all say that, Steph Curry was, arguably one of the MVP candidates, you know what I'm saying? Yes, KD definitely did one. Both MVPs. And he actually did. I remember that. I'm not even gonna sit here and fraud. He definitely was trying to, oh damn, man, my man Steph deserved this shit too. And you know what I'm saying? I remember that. Uh Steph Curry and KD played very well throughout there. You could have easily given it to Steph, you could have easily given it to KD. It is what it is. Um uh Steph, to me, the reason why I put Steph over KD and LeBron at that time, at that moment, because Steph, not only that he beat LeBron 3 times, he actually swept him, regardless if he had another superstar. You feel what I'm saying? KD, what's the name? Bron had Kevin Love with him, so you know what I mean. And it is what it is. Um, Steph was over KD for me because Steph already won a championship. Then KD came and did the you can't beat him. I'm gonna join him. He was already up 3-1. You could have beat Steph, and then right there, you could have went to the championship and possibly beat LeBron, and then damn near showed uh stamp yourself as being one of them. You feel what I'm saying? You didn't need to go to Steph. I wouldn't, bro. KD is one of my favorite players. Steph is one of my favorite players. They was like neck and neck before what's the name? Before KD actually joined. You feel me? Like they was neck and neck for me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? As because Steph is very effective on offense and as steals and shit like that. And KD is very effective, mid range, jumper, all kind of shit. He make his team better. You know what I'm saying? But um, they was neck and neck for me. But once KD pulled that stunt, and like I said, nobody can tell me at that time, like, yo, the Steph actually, I mean, the KD before he joined them, KD needed Steph Curry. No, the fuck he didn't. He was up 3-1. He could have won. You know what I'm saying? That was a sucker move. And I'm still mad at him about that shit today. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, once you pull that stunt and you can't beat him, I'm gonna join him to win championship, bro. You joining that man team, and he already beat you before. You joining that man team. Now you behind him now. Y'all was neck and neck, but now you behind him. Basketball is about competition. Am I right? Am I right or wrong? So
I didn't
man,
see
you
them neck and neck, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not see them neck and neck.
okay,
I
okay,
I don't think they were neck and neck, bro.
okay.
I think you had a guy in KD in the 2010s. So who was? I mean, that whole decade, other than LeBron, KD was consistent the whole decade,
No, he was, he was, he was, he definitely was.
the
I give you that.
entire decade, bro. He was consistently great.
Yeah, he definitely was. BJ,
But
what you
let me.
think about? Oh, my fault. Go ahead. My bad,
I
bro.
gotta get Oaktown in here, bro. What's good, Oaktown?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? Hey, so what is the gist of this conversation? I saw the title. I know it's about KD. Does he need to win to improve his legacy? If you want to address that real quick, I would say, of course, every player needs to win more championships to help their legacy. So that's a given. I don't have KD with the same type of disdain that a lot of people have. I think people have been hating on KD He's a phenomenal player. KD doesn't have to win another championship for me to think that he's as great as I think he is. For some people, they need him to win a championship just so they can put him over somebody. And I think that's the problem with these kind of conversations. We are always looking to leapfrog certain players instead of just sticking to what you believe. If you think a player is just better than another player, regardless of whether he wins or not, then he shouldn't have to win championships to leapfrog somebody. Now, improving your legacy as far as being a champion, that's a whole nother different conversation. But if I believe that you are the player that I think you are, I don't care what somebody else does, just because it's my belief in you. So, with that being said, I think the problem with KD is people keep using him going to Golden State to win championships. But it's kind of funny. You fault him for doing that, but in the same way, you're faulting Steph. And now we're putting these two against each other and picking and choosing when we want to say which one was better than the other. Steph Curry needs to win in 2022 to be ahead of KD. But if you really thought KD was better than Steph Curry, why the hell did Steph Curry need to win to be over KD? If you think KD is just a better basketball player, Steph should be able to win 5 or 6 chips, and it don't matter because you just think KD plays the game better. I don't believe that. I think Steph Curry was the best player. He was better in 2015 when he won MVP. I believe KD was hurt that year, not his fault. But when you get hurt, it's like any other player. I can't rake you ahead of somebody that actually played and won MVP. And then in 2016, let's remember this: Steph beat KD. We keep overlooking this shit. We keep doing this. Oh, well, Steph needed KD to come there to win more championships. And I'll say, as a Warrior fan, yeah, I appreciate KD coming over there. I don't hold that against KD. I don't hold it against Steph. Did they need each other to win more chips? Well, yeah, they played with each other. You got to respect how they won their chips. But at the same time, Steph did beat KD, and Steph was the focal point of the Warriors offense. KD had things opened up for him because of Steph and Clay. And you could say Iguodala, Draymond, Livingston, the whole team. It's a team game. But if we're really looking at it, KD did benefit a lot from Steph Curry. Curry's already on the team. So of course Steph is going to benefit from KD in certain moments. I would say when Steph is getting doubled, Steph can't beat the double team or so. He's a smaller player. You saw what Toronto did. They would have either Ibaka and another taller player, or maybe Gasol. You trapping Steph Curry. These guys are like 6'10" to 7 feet. You trap Steph Curry. He can't, and we know he's turnover prone. He can't throw over the top of guys that are like 6, 7 inches, whatever, taller than him. Toronto had a great game plan on how to defend Steph Curry in certain situations. So in that, from that perspective, that's where KD really helped Steph. The Warriors had no other bucket getter who can just go get buckets on his own without the offense. Klay Thompson could not do that. He's a catch and shoot shooter. He used to cut to the basket on the move and get his baskets in the paint. They would occasionally post him up. We know Draymond wasn't shit scoring, even when he was scoring more back then. He wasn't a guy that got his own buckets. Livingston came off the bench. He would get some buckets, but once again, we're talking about a role player. Even Iguodala, a role player. These weren't guys that you counted on like a Kyrie or even a Kevin Love that can get you 20 in their sleep. If they had 20, it was off game. Now with Kevin Love, it was different because he had to dumb his game down and be a three-point shooter, which I thought was stupid. The Cavs actually were a better team than people give credit for. I always felt if the Cavaliers had posted up Kevin Love more, they probably would have had even better chances to beat us because he actually scored pretty efficiently on us in the paint. With that being said, it just goes to show LeBron did have more to work with in terms of individual scores who get their own buckets. Even J.R. Smith was a better one-on-one player. If you're talking about off the dribble, he was better than Klay Thompson, who was the second best player on that team before KD got there. So that's where KD helped Steph Curry, another isolation player who can get buckets at will, which is what you need in the playoffs because there are times where off-ball movement gets locked up by elite defenses. But all that being said, I've always felt that once Steph Curry hit his stride, he was better than KD because he was more impactful, and he proved it. When they beat OKC, after being down 3 games to 1, they always talk about Klay for game 6, and that's great. He deserves that. That's his moment. But Steph Curry had 31, 10, and 9, in that same game? Why don't we talk about game 7, the pivotal game? That fucking game 6 don't mean shit if you don't win game 7. Who was the best player on the court between KD, Clay, Westbrook, and Steph? It was Steph. Go look at the numbers and go rewatch the game. It was Steph Curry. He outplayed KD those last 3 games and in game 7. And here's another tidbit for everybody who wants to talk about Kobe Bryant is still a better player than Shaq, even though Shaq won 3 straight Finals MVPs as his teammate. Why can't Steph Curry be better than KD with the same logic, winning 2 straight Finals MVPs? I don't want to hear it. If I believe a player is better, I think he's better, and I don't care how many championships he wins. KD has had opportunities since leaving the Warriors. He hasn't won. Steph got opportunity, won. Another thing too, BJ, you talk about Klay Thompson those 2 years, the Warriors didn't make the playoffs. You being slick. Number one, the first year Steph Curry was hurt that year too. So you can't just say those 2 years. Steph Curry only played 5 games that first year. So we're going to hold that against him. Now, if you want to talk about the second year, yes, they were the AC. Under the normal rules, they would have been an automatic playoff team. Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Remember, Michael Jordan made the playoffs early in his career with losing records. Steph Curry had a winning record, couldn't get in the damn playoffs because of a new rule. By the way, y'all talk about all this shit with the old rules. This is where the new rules hurt the new players and the old rules help the older players because you could have had a worse record making the playoffs back then, especially when you only had 23 teams and 16 teams made the playoffs. That's about what, 70% of the league making the playoffs versus now 16 out of 30, which is about 52%. Oh, by the way, now we got a play-in. So even if you are the seventh seed, winning 48, 50 games like the Warriors just did this past season, you still got to play in the play-in game in which anything can happen. So that's what you got to go up against. So if we're going to talk about this, let's talk about it right. At the end of the day, yes, did the Warriors need KD? Yeah, they needed a better small forward. It had nothing to do with LeBron. They was up 3 games to 1. They choked and have nothing to do with LeBron per se, as far as you need one player just so you could beat LeBron. Nobody's stopping LeBron, man. Even though KD went off in 2017, LeBron had a phenomenal series in that 2017. KD was just the best player on the court. So it ain't like KD went out there and shut LeBron down on top of having 35 points. I believe LeBron averaged about a 30-point or close to a 30-point triple double. So LeBron did what he does. What you needed was somebody who could help Steph Curry in those situations where you need another guy who can play with the ball in his hands. I guess that's a pause nowadays, but you know what I mean. But the point is, that's what the Warriors were missing. I'm not one of the Warrior fans that dismiss KD and his contributions. I hear Warrior fans shit on KD talking about he didn't pass the ball enough. This is back when we were winning championships. I'm like, you idiot. Why would you want him to pass the ball more? This is why we got him. Our offense would get locked down at times because Klay Thompson can't apply pressure, dribbling the ball to the hole. He can't create separation. He got better at it over time, but he's nowhere near the best one-on-one players in the league. So with that being said, I really believe that KD helped us. We helped him. It was a partnership. I accept things for what they were, not what I wanted them to be. And last but not least, got news for y'all. The Warriors would have went after KD even if they won the chip. You don't sit up here like Joe Lacob and talk about being light years ahead of the league, and you got the best free agent that you'll probably ever get as your tenure as an owner, in your tenure as an owner, and let KD walk away. No, you get KD. If the Cavaliers had a chance to get KD, and I believe people said LeBron want to get him, well, I don't blame LeBron. If I come back 3-1 and win the championship, and I could shut the league down by getting KD, I'd do it too. The name of the game is to win. On one hand, we penalize players for losing, but then when they go win and they don't win the way we want, all of a sudden we got to take points away. What do y'all want? Do you want championships or you just want to talk shit? It seemed to me a lot of people just want to talk shit. The name of the game is winning championships. It don't matter. You can give your own personal asterisk all you want. It does not matter. We are sitting up here acting like what we think matters to history. History is only going to show who won the championship. I don't make excuses for 2019. Yeah, we had this happen. Yeah, we had that happen. We lost. I was at game 6. Steph Curry needs to play better. If he did, they could have forced the game 7. Unfortunately, Clay got hurt. It's competition. People get hurt. But another thing I want to address, people always talking about Warrior fans making excuses for 2016, but yet 2015 happened first. Don't get mad at Warrior fans for using the same excuse a year later that a lot of people was using for the Cavs the year before. 15 come before 16. If you make an excuse when it's convenient for me, then guess what? When it's convenient for you, then I'm going to do the same the year after. But I don't accept that. I just look at it for what it was. We lost. I think the problem is people want to rewrite history. You had some dude up on the panel talk about not doing hypotheticals and then just did a damn hypothetical. Well, if Kyrie and Kevin Love was hurt, they would have won. What the hell is we doing? You just said don't do hypotheticals. But because it fit your perspective and what you thought would have happened, we're going to use the hypothetical. That's what's happening in this bitch ass basketball ball talk. It's the same shit over and over. At the end of the day, some of y'all got to come up with some new material. We've been hearing the same shit for the last 6, 7 years. Just accept what happened. I'm out.
All right. Appreciate Oaktown. Let me go to YD. I'm going to Tony. And yeah, we're going to get back to open talk for sure. Let me get to YD, man. What's good, YD?
Hey, what's up, big dog? Y'all good?
What's that? Yeah.
Hey, it's a top. I'm saying the question was did Golden State need Kevin Durant? I'm gonna say like that's obvious. Like to me, if you don't need a player,
Your
then
mic
you
sound
don't.
bad, bro. Your mic sound bad.
Hold on, my bad, bro.
Your
Can you
mic
hear
sound
me?
horrible. Your mic sound horrible.
Oh, well, let me
Your
turn let
mic
me turn
sound
this thing
bad.
off. Let me turn this thing off. Hello, bro. One second, 2 seconds. Right, what about now, bro?
Still some static.
Can you hear me now?
Still staticky.
Turn
My shit keep doing the
you
same thing.
got a mic? You got an AirPods or something?
No,
It may be
I'm on
You
my
talking
charger
through
right
your
now.
you
it may be
your tablet?
StreamYard. He gotta
Uh
I'm on
drop
my
down
charger.
and restart his phone. It may be
yeah,
StreamYard. StreamYard be
yeah,
doing that
probably
shit all
so.
the time.
Come right back. Come
Yeah.
right back. Like log out of that joint and then swipe it. You if you got an iPhone, swipe that joint
No, I'm on
and
a, no, I'm on an iPad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna go
come
ahead and
right back, YD.
yeah, you got to come back. Come in, come back right.
Oaktown. Oaktown.
Hey, what's up? I was on mute, my bad.
Oh, yes, sir. That was a question Rich asked earlier. He asked in 2016, did the Golden State Warriors need KD to beat Cleveland in
In
2016?
in 2016, I don't believe they did because they were right there.
Okay.
Okay, let me say this. When you go up 3-1 on a team, there's no excuse to say, well, we needed this player. No, you won 73 games, man. Sometimes the players just got to get it done. And when you look at game 7, there was only one basket made, what, the last 4 minutes, 32 seconds, or whatever it was. Uh, all you need to do was make a shot. Look, man, I'm honest about Steph Curry. He's my favorite player. Magic Johnson was growing up, but then Steph being on my favorite team, obviously going to be my favorite player. But Steph Curry threw a behind the back pass out of bounds to an open Klay Thompson. And Klay Thompson was known for making that one shot late in the game. Klay Thompson can miss 6 or 7 shots in a row, but he can go get hot in the last 2 minutes making a couple of shots. That may have been that one shot. Now, I don't want to say a hypothetical. I was just getting on that. He would have made it. But what I'm saying is Steph Curry had an open shooter. That's one of the best in history. And you threw a behind the back pass out of bounds when a simple chest pass would have sufficed. So I believe it was you were saying the Warriors made mental mistakes. Yes, that is a mental mistake, but the Warriors had played cocky like that all year. I mean, you could ask a lot of Warrior fans. We had did stupid stuff like that and got away with it. Why he picked the worst time to do it in the biggest game, I don't know. But I also think that was a learning lesson for him. They were real cocky and a bit arrogant, and it caught up to them. So yeah, they choked, man. They didn't need KD that year. They just beat KD. You needed Harrison Barnes to at least be decent. He was definitely trash, but at the same time, your best players, including Klay Thompson, he didn't play good in that game 7. So no, I don't think we needed him in 2016.
So
So
game.
based,
Go ahead,
go
BJ.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
So
Go ahead.
I want to address that. So based off of what Oaktown you just said, it was they choked mentally.
Yes.
They definitely choked. So you felt comfortable the next year going against the same team with Cleveland, who Kyrie and Steph Curry, that matchup, you know how he gets with that matchup, and you got Kevin Love who's healthy, and you got LeBron. They had my point was in saying that they obviously felt confident going into facing Golden State that next year. If you want to be technical about it, I personally feel like that 2015, I think deep down they felt they should have beat them not having Kyrie and K Love, them having the duration, they felt they had the advantage over y'all. So that's my question to you. So you felt comfortable going the next year against that same team
If we didn't get KD,
if y'all didn't get KD.
I would have felt comfortable with that move if we had, I'm sorry, not that move. I would have been comfortable going back into the next season, but they would have had to do better than Harrison Barnes. See, this is what y'all refuse to address too, and I don't know if some of y'all know this. The only reason why we got KD is because Harrison Barnes rejected a contract we offered him back in December of that season. We had extended, I believe we had extended Draymond, he accepted it. And then I think we also extended an offer to Harrison Barnes for like Just Blaze is up here. He probably remember this. It was 4 years, $72 million. So that's what 18 a year. Harrison Barnes rejected that, and then he had his ankle injury that kept him out for a little bit. And he came back a different player. He wasn't quite as effective as he was with that. So I think we just needed to upgrade Harrison Barnes. I was not a fan of Harrison Barnes after that. Now, whether, KD or somebody like that, I mean, I know you said if it wasn't KD, I think we would have needed to address that small forward position just because the fan base had lost faith in Harrison Barnes. So it's kind of like I understand the question you asking. I wouldn't have liked Harrison Barnes on that squad, but I mean, I'm a Warriors fan. If they brought him back, I'm gonna stick with them. If anything, I would think they would use it as motivation. But remember, they got rid of a lot of their bench players to get KD.
Yep.
Harrison
So it's
Barnes
not
was
they.
Do you
No,
think?
go
Do you
ahead.
think? Do you think that Steph Curry sprained MCL like hurt him too?
Yeah, and see, that's another thing too. I'm glad you brought that up. Um, and once again, you can't control injuries, and you just, if you're a Kawhi fan, BJ, you know this. It happens, and you got to roll with it, and it's tough. And we just saw this with the Warriors this year with Steph Curry hurting his hamstring against Minnesota, and how he looked in that first game. Steph Curry had suffered an ankle injury in Game 1 against Houston in the first round, and he missed the second half of that game and he missed games 2 and 3. He came back for game 4 and he slipped on a wet spot, messed the MCL up for the rest of that game and missed the rest of that series. Didn't come back until game 4 in Portland. He was never the same player. So the Steph Curry you saw in the playoffs was not the Steph Curry you saw go 73-9. That definitely played a part in that. I mean, you got to be healthy or healthier. I don't want to say 100%, but that definitely slowed them down. But once again, this is where I say with Steph Curry, there's a maturity that has to come with your game. You can't physically do the things that you were accustomed to doing. This is where mentally you have to be sharper and play smarter. And I go back to that behind the back pass out of bounds at a critical moment in Game 7. You just don't do stupid shit like that, man. Sometimes you can't take the type of shots you're accustomed to making. So, once again, you talking about a guy that was young, they were cocky and feeling themselves, and that's part of the maturation process. Everybody acts like the Warriors would have folded the following year. We have no idea how they would have responded if they didn't get KD. I'm of the belief they were going after KD anyway, because why would you pay Harrison Barnes over 20 million if you know that's what you got to pay to get KD? 23 million is what Harrison Barnes got from Dallas. What was that? 4 years, 96 million, something like that. So he ended up getting about 23 million a year. Okay, that's just about 3 million less than what the Warriors paid to get KD. Now, if I told you you can get KD for about 3 to 3.5 million more than what you would have to pay Harrison Barnes, whether you won the championship or not, what would you do? Be honest. Let's use some common sense.
Listen, I don't even think Steph he wasn't even getting big money like that yet.
Exactly. He was still on that
was
4 year,
on the
44 million. Right. I just look at that. I say, look, if KD is sitting out there, you only have so many chances to get a player at that stage of his career. He was in his prime. He was only, what, 27 himself. So, like, you go get KD. I don't see the big deal. To me, I never heard this type of talk where we're looking at the players. Like, at the end of the day, you can say Draymond cried in the parking lot. It's funny, people pick and choose when they want to believe Skip Bayless. People never believed Skip Bayless before, but all of a sudden he makes some shit up about Draymond crying in the parking lot, and everybody likes Skip Bayless all of a sudden.
And they ran with it.
Right. So, I mean, it's like I've never seen a situation where we fault a championship level team for going after a all-time great player. I've never seen nothing like that before.
So this with the two times you was telling me that they missed the playoffs with Clay. Yes, the 1 year Steph played 5 games, and then Clay they missed the second year when Steph Curry played. I was highlighting the fact how important Clay was more than trying to take a shot at Steph, because see that, and this is why Clay don't get enough credit either. Well, I wouldn't say enough, but they overlooked this part. As great as he was offensively, he was as equally defensively as good. He was the best two-way shooting guard in the league. And from what I'm seeing, even the last few years, in 23, 2024, they missed the playoffs. Last year, they're in the play-in before they get Jimmy Butler. And remember, I was telling you this, Oaktown. I remember we had a bet on this, I think. And I said, this is the difference between Kawhi and Steph. Kawhi ain't going to be in no play-in.
Okay, we'll see.
But BJ, you gotta be honest.
With the team. No. I gotta finish. I didn't forget this. Because people clown me about this last year, about this Clipper team, saying these they're not gonna be able to do this. And Steph was struggling because he didn't have the team. I said, all right, I guarantee you, Kawhi ain't being in no play-in going for any team that you put him with. The Clippers, before Kawhi came back, they were in the 7th, 8th, flirting in that 7th, 8th spot. When he came back and actually turned it up, they went 17-4 down the stretch of that stretch. And all the point I was making was that when you talk about a bigger, better two-way player, it's a little bit different. He can do more things than a 6'3" undersized guard who's dominant offensively. It's like I think, again, people overlook that point. And when I say Klay Thompson, I'm just saying, like, it don't even have to be him. It can be Jimmy Butler, whatever the case may be. Those are bigger players that can play both ends of the ball, and that makes a difference when you talk about what they can do more on the court.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, 2 things. First, I'll address the Kawhi thing. Kawhi has always played on talented teams, right? Let's not do this. I don't want to turn this into no Kawhi thing. Kawhi Leonard has played on teams playoff level every year. I mean, the talent, even if the talent underachieved, the talent on the roster. Look, don't compare the Clippers roster to the Warriors roster. I mean, Kawhi could take half the season off. The Clippers were going to be a better team. The roster is better. Kawhi has always played on teams that were playoff level teams every year. Let's not do that. So yeah, he ain't gonna be in no playing because we ain't never seen him on trash rosters. But I get what you're talking about. All right, now let's address the Klay Thompson thing. Okay, yes, I get what you're saying. Warrior fans actually give Klay Thompson his respect. Here's the problem I've just observed. Y'all want to make everything about one individual player in a team sport. It's not my job as a Warrior fan to hype up Klay Thompson so much that y'all want to make everything about Steph. I'm more than willing to talk about the whole damn team. BJ, you do know that. But anybody else that's heard me speak, I speak on a lot of things Warriors related that don't even have nothing to do with Steph Curry. The problem is, it's this community. They only want to focus on the star players. You don't want to talk about nobody else. If we talk about the Shaq and Kobe Lakers, and you say that was a super team because they went to 4 straight finals, winning 3, and I was surprised they didn't beat the Pistons for 4 straight. But the point is, that team was a super team because when you look at the sum of its parts and how they came together and just dominated the league, yeah, they had 2 great all-time players. That's the headline, but they had great role players that fulfilled their roles. You need championship role players to be a championship team. I don't discount those players, but people don't want to talk about those players. We try to give Pau Gasol his credit. You want to shit on him so you can build up Kobe. You don't have to do that. Kobe Bryant gonna be great. He's gonna be Kobe no matter who he play with. Give him help and he can lead the way. But let's give his teammates that gave him that help to lead the way the credit they deserve. People don't want to talk about Klay Thompson until they want to shit on Steph. Warrior fans have been saying this shit for several years. Just Blaze, I've been hearing him on streams for several years. I've heard him defend this stuff, but y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all just want to talk about Klay Thompson when it's convenient to bring Steph down. I'm from the Bay. I don't live there no more now, but ask any Bay Area Warrior fan how much they love Klay Thompson. Now, the last couple of years, Klay ain't been the same Klay. He wasn't even the same Klay when we won the chip and half the season. Notice you didn't bring that up. Yeah, we won the championship. He was there. He wasn't there for half the season. We had the second best record in the NBA. We actually got worse when he came back. We were doing great with Jordan Poole in the backcourt with Steph Curry. Y'all don't bring that up. And then you got fucking buckethead ass Ticket TV talking shit about, oh, y'all Warrior fans don't want to give Jordan Poole the credit. No, you just want to shit on Steph. That's what people do. That's what these streams do. You don't want to talk about the role players. I will talk about Kevon Looney. I will talk about Sean Livingston. I mentioned it the last time we had a Warriors conversation. Sean Livingston don't get the credit he deserved coming off the bench. He was one of my favorite players on the team. Leandro Barbosa. I'll give you another name. How many of y'all remember Brandon Rush? People forget about him. He was a 3-and-D wing athletic, was making threes for us. People don't want to talk about that because they too busy wanting to build narratives and shit on the top
Can
players.
can
And
I
as soon
can
as
I
they win
ask
a
you a question?
championship, oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? So that
Right,
same thing you said about them using Clay against Steph, right? That's the
right,
only reason why I talk about Pau Gasol the way I talk. I try to praise Pau Gasol, but I try to put him in the proper perspective as a basketball player, as an individual player, right? And the way these like some of these talks end up, it's almost like we use teammates against each other, right? Instead of saying, hey, well, yeah, they needed each other. Like I would agree.
right,
Like Shaq needed Kobe, Powell needed Kobe needed Powell, Powell needed Kobe. You know what I mean? But the only reason why I speak about it is because when you try, like, you got a lot of people out there trying to put Powell over Kevin Garnett or in that class or Tim Duncan class as a basketball player. And that's the only reason why I speak about it. But we love Pau Gasol as Laker fans. You know what I mean? I don't have
right.
no issue. He helped us win. But it's just nasty work when they try to elevate him to a status when he's a highly skilled player, but he ain't dunking. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well, anybody who puts him over KG is stupid. And I also think that when we have these conversations, you got to know who to just block out. Some people ain't worth addressing. Some things aren't worth addressing. That's how I look at it. I don't even waste my time addressing that. But Yeah, I get it. But the thing is that we spend so much time trying to pit a star player over each other so we can have something to talk about. I guess it's a debate show, so cool. But at the same time, what we're doing is we're dismissing actual greatness that's happening in front of us, and we don't actually get to enjoy what we're seeing. It's kind of like the
But
whole
I tried to
generational thing.
tell,
You know what I'm saying?
but I
Go
tried to
ahead.
tell people it's the GOAT conversation. Like I think, like if you just evaluate guys for what they do, you'll be
Right.
able to appreciate them. But if you're always comparing them to somebody else, you're gonna do a lot of taking away. And that's what I was saying the last stream. You see what I'm
So
saying?
like, yeah. So let me tell you, so I'll give you some info on how I felt about Kobe. I used to be one of them fans that looked at Kobe like, yeah, he's selfish, he's great, but man, he always want to do this, that, and the third. And then I saw a documentary called Kobe Bryant's Muse, and it was dealing with his, I think when he had the Achilles injury and all that. And when I heard Kobe speak about how, you know what, I was trying to be nice. We lost that championship in what was it, 2008 to Boston the first time. And he said he wasn't being himself. And he said, if I'm going to take all this criticism, then the team is going to take on my personality. And I was like, you know what? That's a good point because people going to shit on you either way. So you may as well be yourself. And they took on his personality and he led the way and he won. I was like, you know what? It made me look at Kobe in a different light because a lot of times we don't realize what these players got to go through when they hear this stuff. We act like they don't really hear. Nah, they hear it. They're not gonna let us know it really, at least back in the day. Now they tweet every damn thing. But these guys, they hear the noise and they have pride. And so when you being the lead dog, the team does have to take on your personality. They do have to follow your lead, and there's a tone you have to set. And so when I started really listening to what Kobe was saying, it's always good to hear from the players themselves. I was like, you know what? I got to change my perspective on Kobe because it is a lot to take on when you have your own set of standards for how you want to play, how you want to lead. And then when you try to do what people tell you you should do because it look like you're not being a good teammate, and then when you fail, they still shit on you. Well, you just better off if you're gonna fail your way. But he succeeded. So that changed my perspective on Kobe. It actually helped me change my perspective on how I start looking at players because we can all get caught up in that. But that's the problem. We're always trying to put star players against each other like somebody got to be better. Truth be told, it ain't no real GOAT because you're going to have people from the 60s that say Will Chamberlain was better than Jordan. And what can we say? We talking about people older than us that saw Will Chamberlain and Jordan. There's nothing we could do to change their mind. I don't even think it's a worthy topic anymore. Nobody's changing their mind and everybody have their own criteria for what the GOAT is. I just accept these players for what they are. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm not changing your mind. You're not changing mine. The only thing that you could do is possibly change your perspective and how you look at a player. But we got people who don't even respect this generation. You got a dude, MG, in the chat that spent his whole fucking time hating on this generation. Then why the fuck are you up here? Yeah, MG, I'm calling your ass out. You call me a dummy, motherfucker. Shut up. I don't like this shit. Why are you sitting up here supporting a basketball show, talking about a generation of players you don't respect? It is the dumbest thing. Imagine going to a movie, complaining about you didn't like the movie, and then you go pay money to watch that same movie. That's retarded. Like that is literally retarded. I mean,
That
think
is.
about this. You don't like something and you keep watching it, and then you keep complaining about why you don't like it.
Right.
That's what these discussions have become.
I listen. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you good.
Yes, sir.
No, that mic is trash, YD. That mic is trash. You got to come back in, bro. You gotta come back. That shit is trash. All right, that shit is trash, YD.
That mic is nasty work.
That shit is horrible. Listen, actually, no, who is that? That must be somebody else. That's CJ. Oh, that's no, YD. You good? Come back up, YD. My thing with Steph, man, like I I don't see where the hatred is for Steph though. Like for what I know, most people really adore Steph Curry. They actually like him. I don't know what backlash he really gets. They try to. He's the face of the NBA in the mid 2010s. He's the person who was rivaling LeBron as the face of the 2010. They wanted him to be the face. Like I don't see people that really just be hating on Steph Curry. I mean, it's hard to really hate on him. He's a likable person.
But
So
BJ, why did he
really,
never make him the face of the NBA?
Because a
What do
lot
you
of
mean?
money
The
was
two-time
invested
MVP?
in LeBron.
When he was actually beating
Yeah.
the best competition, he was beating the so-called face. BJ, why? I don't know. I don't get that. He was
See,
beating
that's
them
why I
like
keep going. That's why I'm keep going back to Rich. See, this is what I'm saying though. You can't say he's beating them when KD's right there. You gotta put KD right beside him.
Well,
And
KD can't be
that's
right
the
beside. I'm sorry, my fault. The only thing KD can't be right beside him because KD joined him. He beat him. He beat him in the
he was,
conference, and then
but
he
doesn't,
joined him.
bro. Steph Curry again. See, Oaktown. This is why I keep going back. That 35 points per game in that 2017 finals, what KD averaged. Dude, we have to be honest. You joined him, but you benefited from him. And he basically was the equalizer against LeBron. So we can't say Steph was the person he beat. No, he benefited off of the person who won the Finals MVP.
They both
Both
benefited
series.
off
Yeah,
each
they
other.
both
BJ.
benefited though.
I look at this like you could look at it two ways, right? Because I had a discussion in one of our group chats of about this. You could look at it one or two ways, right? Like some people could look at it as when they joined, right? They gave that excuse to, Cleveland Cavaliers and Golden State Warriors fans are rivals, right? So when they joined, they gave that excuse for them to say, well, Steph needed KD. Like, to me, when I was watching it live, like, I was a little disappointed at it because I wanted to see Steph without him. And the only reason it was kind of selfish because I liked the way Steph played without KD. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he was doing more, he had the ball more, and he was a more of a part of the offense, right? Um, but I mean, you got some fans who say, "Well, we could have beat them beforehand. We didn't really need KD." But at the flip side, the other fans are gonna feel like you needed. You see what I'm saying? Like the Cavaliers fans and Warriors fans have two different outlooks on it. You see what I'm saying? So it's always going to be used when you come
Right.
to these conversations between Steph, KD, and LeBron. See what I'm saying?
Go ahead, BJ.
Nah, that's it. I mean, I just
Somebody else just came up.
that's somebody else. T,
Oh, I think that's YG. I think YD. My fault.
T, what's good, man?
What's good?
What you got?
This is just anything basketball, right? I just pulled up y'all podcast randomly popped up, so I see y'all was talking about some hoops. Um, y'all was on a certain topic. This was about KD, ain't it?
Yeah,
Well,
about him going to Houston. Yeah.
well, honestly, I say this as a guy who truly supports KD. Being a Longhorns guy. Um, I think it's a little bit too late in his career to kind of be. You really have to bank off of, because seeing how Şengün played in the Eurobasket, I'm a big international guy. Like seeing how he played in the Eurobasket, I'll admit this: Şengün might be the best floor setter that we would probably see KD like ever play with. Like I think the best playmaker, facilitator, rebounder, all at the same time. Probably the most skilled big man that KD would probably ever play with. His whole entire career. Would all y'all agree?
Definitely. Definitely.
Like I think he is the best, you know what I'm saying, playmaking big. I think it's just too late in KD's career to really try to will a team and then through this tough West. Not to mention you got what, Minnesota, they're gonna keep going. OKC, they're gonna keep going. San Antonio, yeah. So I mean you got a 8-foot locomotive running around the league around here. They're gonna get better. Um I just think it's too late for him. And now, if this was prime KD with this team, oh man, I just think looking at how KD gets exploited in the playoffs, them legs, you know, what I'm saying they're not the same. They got mileage on them too, and them legs don't have too much. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like it's kind of too late in his career for him to. I think he could win as a second option. You got to really bank off of how good Şengün's gonna be, and looking at what's his name? Coach name. That he coached. He played for our team. Oh crap.
Udoka.
Yeah, Udoka.
Oh, okay.
His offenses get stagnant in big games. If you go back and watch that Warriors series when he was with Boston, guys had trouble getting buckets. You go back last year, had trouble getting buckets, you know what I'm saying, against the Warriors. And the Warriors, for some reason, is his kryptonite. So I'm just saying his offenses are too stagnant for a 37-year-old to lead them to a championship, considering the fact they don't even have a clear third option. They got a third option, but you're banking off of Jabari Smith taking another leap this year. And I think he'll take a slight leap, but you're also banking on Amon being also a good offensive player. He's solid. He's definitely one of the best perimeter defenders in the league, but I just can't see it right now. They'll be a good team though.
All right, appreciate it. Let me go back to YD, man. YD, you good?
Yeah, bro, I can hear you. Bro, I can hear y'all perfect, bro.
We can hear you perfect too, YD, finally.
You good now, bro. You good now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bit, bro. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Hey, but bro, if the question if the question is if the Warriors needed KD, nigga, I'm saying most definitely yes. The way I feel about it, bro, like if they didn't need him or if they felt different, nigga, why go and get him? Like that, I mean, that's what it boils down to me. And like, and if anybody thinking that Steph was or the Warriors was just gonna regroup and next year was gonna be like better, I think next year if they don't go get KD, I think next year gets worse. Like to be honest with you, like I think LeBron had a psychological. Even though they was up 3-1 in that series, I think the psychological advantage that LeBron had over those Warriors was deeper than what people think. Uh, hey, when I hear people say that the 2015 happened first before 2016 and it was the same thing, like I don't know what they talking about. Like when they say that, like I don't recall. I don't recall Klay Thompson and Draymond Green being gone, nigga, for a whole series. Like Draymond Green was gone for one game, and that's the same Draymond Green that y'all say is not a Hall of Famer and really is just all gas. So I don't understand. I don't want to hear no injuries, nigga. When you get to the finals, to me, bro, ain't nobody 100%. So if you're on the court, you hooping, and and and, and stop giving Steph Curry nigga that excuse talking about he was hurt, all that. That nigga wasn't hurt, bro. When he was coming back and he was scoring 38 and telling the crowd, "I am back." So like he wasn't hurt, nigga, when they came back from 3-1 on Oklahoma City in the Western Conference Finals. But all of a sudden in the finals, y'all want to give a nigga like a hurt excuse. I don't want to hear that shit. Like they. The same way, nigga. I'm not gonna make no excuses for 2015. Like, do I feel like I could make or like, do I look at those situations as the same? I mean, I don't, but I still ain't gonna make no excuses, bro. But like for the situation, but they most definitely needed KD Even Draymond Green said it. And like I said, bro, Steph Curry being who he is, you do not board y'all because like y'all got. I'm trying to see, do y'all remember? I don't know, was it the 4th of July or what holiday it was, but this was right after losing the finals. Man, these boys boarded that plane to fly to the Hamptons to recruit this boy, man. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, and KD, like, I'm like, he let even though they needed him, like he let Golden State little boy him, man. Like that's my biggest knock on KD, man. Is he let the Warriors basically use him? It's like he picked the lesser of two evils, like in his mind, because if he thought he could beat Steph, he should have never joined them, bro. Especially off of losing to him. Like, so when Posh King, I heard Posh King say that LeBron started all it. LeBron didn't start free agency. Like, LeBron was just smarter than y'all favorite players, so he was able to do what he did. But don't give KD no motherfucking excuse. That would be like LeBron like joining the Boston Celtics, nigga, in 2010. That's what KD did. So y'all can miss me with all that, like LeBron started it. So y'all want to give another nigga a pass? Like, nah, bro. That. But see, the thing is that y'all are look the other way as far as KD go, because he was beating LeBron. That's that's why y'all logic be so flawed, bro. But I can choose to go wherever I want to go, the same way KD could choose to go wherever he want to go. People gonna look at it the way they look at it. LeBron didn't join a team that he just had down 3-1, that he lost to, that was in the finals, that lost and came back. Like, so y'all can like just miss me with that shit, bro. Like real talk, y'all be embarrassing yourself with that shit, my nigga.
YD, did LeBron try to recruit KD?
I don't care about that, bro. Hey, let me explain to you why. If LeBron is recruiting KD, right, my nigga, I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad at Golden State for recruiting KD. I'm not mad at all. Nigga, I punish KD, nigga, for going. That's where my shit line up.
You would have punished KD for going to Cleveland if he made that choice?
Yeah,
I don't think it would be.
Yeah, I would have.
I don't think.
Yes, I would have. I'm saying not like nigga. Bro, yes, it wouldn't be as bad because he didn't just have.
LeBron fans will just try to downplay KD's impact.
He didn't just have. Hey, bro, I'm a LeBron fan, bro, and I don't have to try to downplay KD. What I'm saying is, bro, KD is not on LeBron level. Like, just simply plain.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I don't have to downplay him. I can leave him I can give him exactly the amount of praise that he's supposed to get, and he still is a lesser player than LeBron to me. Like, so I don't have to downplay nothing, bro. Only thing I'm saying is that it's not about LeBron. I'm saying the Golden State Warriors needed KD, because I don't think they beat LeBron without KD ever again.
But what was the reason for the Cleveland Cavaliers to try to recruit KD if they didn't say, or somebody in the West that can defeat us?
Oh man, get somebody from Cleveland on the phone, man.
They tried to trade Kyrie for Paul George.
Man, bro, those are rumors, bro.
Oh, okay.
So if those were rumors, Kyrie would still been a Cav.
Hey, YD, listen, I like KD as a player, man, but I ain't like when he left OKC like that, man. Like I admit it, man. Like, to me, like, that shit hurt me as a KD guy, bro. When he left OKC, man, that was a weak move.
Yeah, but I can't get on him for I can't get on him as a man. As a man, bro, he has the choice, nigga.
He could go wherever he wants.
He was a free agent, ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, he can go wherever he wants. It's just that for me, competition wise,
it's a predicament. It's just a predicament, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you went to the people who knocked you off. Pause.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't get down with that. So old man, you keep asking me about people recruiting KD. I'm not mad at the Warriors for recruiting KD. I don't knock nobody, nigga, bro. It's a choice that KD made that choice.
what's being said is he went to the Warriors because the Warriors needed him to overcome LeBron. Didn't you agree with that?
I agree with that.
Okay, so on the flip side, LeBron and Cleveland was trying to recruit him for what then? Because they did. They tried to recruit him.
Oh man, I don't care about that old man. Like oh man, let me ask you something, old man. Do you really think, and I'm asking you, like, do you really think that LeBron won a chip and then started actively recruiting KD?
Of course.
Okay, well, we just
to eliminate the competition. That's what he do.
Bro, but when was KD LeBron's competition?
No, he recruited KD to eliminate the competition, which is Golden State, because Golden State had already beat.
But that's what I'm saying. He had just eliminated Golden State without KD.
I just said he wanted to eliminate the competition. So
but I'm saying, oh man, he had just did that. He had just eliminated the competition without KD. He just came back from 3-1 on them boys, man.
YD, did Oakland beat? I mean, Oakland. Did Golden State beat them in 2015? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, they came back and beat. They came back Cleveland and beat them in 2016.
Okay, and then that's so, old man. Hey, when they beat LeBron, right, in 2015, did LeBron go out, nigga, and try to get another player like to come and help? Like, bro, no.
Did he try to get Paul George?
I just said that.
Not at 2000. Bro, Paul George was a 2007. Paul George was supposed to happen nigga 2018.
Okay.
It wasn't too. Okay, but what I'm saying is that but what I'm saying is that would be a move. That would be a move, nigga. Like that would be a reaction to them getting KD and losing.
So
what you gonna do?
Kyrie was on Cleveland in 2018.
No.
When was Kyrie last year?
2017.
Okay. And so LeBron wanted to trade Paul George for Kyrie, right?
No.
Yeah, he did.
It was gonna be Kyrie, LeBron, and Paul George.
No. If that's the case, Kyrie would have stayed.
Bro. I'm not about to argue that point, bro, because it doesn't matter. We talking about KD and the Warriors. I'm not about to argue that, bro.
Cool. That's fair. That's fair. What yeah, that's fair. So, oh man, you shouldn't allow him to get away with the fact that he's saying, well, did LeBron, even though he lost to them in 2015, did he try to go get somebody else? You shouldn't allow him to get away with that, because at the end of the day, LeBron already had a super team. Warriors didn't have a super team, so it don't matter. LeBron already screwed up his legacy by having a super team to try to beat a Warrior team that's not a super team. So it don't matter. He already stacked it back.
What you saying? What you saying?
LeBron, you asked old man that, yo, did you basically trying to say that because KD joined the Warriors and all that, you're saying that you asking old man, did LeBron, when he lost to Warriors, did he go and try to go get somebody else? He didn't need to go get nobody else because he already had a stacked team.
No, I'm saying, bro, I'm saying that because I'm saying that because they lost. I'm saying,
right.
I'm saying, bro, Steph Curry had a stacked team, bro. They were 73-9. Like, what are we talking about?
How is that a stacked team? That's the organic team that he came up with. They all came up with
bro, an organic team, bro, can be stacked.
No,
where do y'all get that from?
Bro, that's not a super team. So Steph Curry,
I said stacked, bro. I didn't say super team. Bro, I don't use super team, bro. I don't know what a super team is.
All right,
You can tell
cool.
me what
Okay,
you can
stack.
tell me
All right,
what you call a super team, but I don't know
all
what
right,
a super
cool.
team is, bro.
All right, cool. Stack team, super. All right, cool. No stack. Okay, stack.
Like,
Just
I don't
stack,
even
right?
care about that. I don't even care about that, bro.
All right, stack. Okay, cool. But you asked, oh man, did when LeBron James lost in
Bro, I know
2015,
what
did
I asked,
he
bro.
go? All right.
I know what I asked, bro.
Did he go and go get more help? No, he didn't. Did he go get help? Period. Oh, he didn't go get help because he already had multiple helps.
That's like me saying Steph, bro. Steph went and got another MVP.
Bro, Kyrie not an MVP candidate
No,
in that
no,
championship in
no,
2016?
bro. I said MVP, my nigga. I didn't say nothing about no fucking MVP candidate.
Bro, so let me ask you this, right? Right? Hey,
Kyrie
yo,
Irving has never been an
yo,
MVP candidate, bro.
hey, YD, you fraud right now, bro. YD. So let me ask you this, right? In 2015 and in 2016, that 2016 championship, was Kyrie
Huh?
was Kyrie better than Steph Curry? Yes or no?
He had a better series.
Come on, man. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Yeah, like, bro, you gotta stop.
Bro, he had a better bro, he
Stop
had a better
capping, bro.
series,
You
bro.
gotta stop capping,
You
bro.
beating around the bush, bro.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
capping right now, bro.
I ain't beating
LeBron
around shit,
James,
nigga. I
LeBron
said the
James,
nigga had a better series,
LeBron,
nigga.
LeBron James had a Steph Curry on his team, who is Kyrie Irving, bro.
Bro,
And then he had,
Kyrie Irving is not Steph Curry.
and then
Kyrie
he
Irving is
had,
not Steph Curry, bro.
bro. You capping right now,
Like,
bro.
stop it, bro. Kyrie Irving
Who
is not
closed the
Steph
That
game?
Curry.
is Curry
Hey,
Kryptonite, though. That
BJ.
is Curry Kryptonite.
Who closed the game? Who closed the series?
Hey y'all, so
Who
y'all up here think
closed the
Y'all
series?
up here think Kyrie Irving is better than Steph
Yeah.
Curry?
Yes, Kyrie Irving was better than Steph Curry in that series, bro. What are
No,
you
no,
talking
no.
about?
I already said that.
We're not saying as a player. It's just that series. He was
Bro, I
definitely
said
better.
that.
What I'm gonna
You
say.
just, T, you just said I'm beating around the bush. How the fuck I'm beating around the bush when I said the same thing you saying right now, nigga?
Bro, how you gonna ask? How you gonna say, yo, old man,
Like, you niggas slow, man.
yo, how you gonna ask, old man, that when LeBron lost, did he go and get
This is
help?
crazy.
He already had help, multiple helps. Steph
Bro,
Curry
I can say
didn't
that,
have.
bro.
Steph
Everybody can say
Curry
the same thing about a 73 and 19, bro. You already
a
had help,
seven,
nigga.
a 73 and 9 team that's already organically grown together, bro.
What the fuck does that, bro? Once they got KD, they're not organic no more.
Yes, that's now he got help. Now he got help. Other
So,
help.
so, so, so you think help? You think help is anything that you get that's not organic?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What the
Another
fuck you saying then,
superstar,
bro?
another superstar that went to what you call it, that went to the finals. That's help. A nigga like Kevin Durant, that's help. A nigga like Kyrie Irving, that's help. A nigga like Kevin Love, that's help. A nigga like Chris Bosh, that's help. A nigga like
So,
D
so
Wade,
what? So what
that's
about
help.
what
What you
about Clay
talking
Thompson?
about, bro?
What about Clay Thompson?
He came
He was
up with
already
him, bro.
on the
He
team,
was
bro. Who
already on
came
the
up with them?
team. That's
Is
not
that
no
help
help.
though?
That's help organically. He helping them
Bro, I don't give
organically.
a fuck about
He
bro.
got
Hey,
better, bro.
You niggas, bro, do y'all
Yeah,
got a basketball? Do y'all got a basketball diary, bro? Hey, do y'all got a basketball
That was,
diary?
bro. Hey, YD, that was just a bad joint that you said.
Hey,
That
do you
yo, old
niggas keep
man.
basketball diaries?
Yeah,
Bro. My point was they needed KD. That's my only point, bro. The
Hey,
rest of that shit,
BJ.
the rest of that shit, I don't really give a fuck about.
I got
yeah,
a
but
question though. Did it was
And
2016,
LeBron needed 2
2017.
All-Stars.
It was 2016, 2017 that Cleveland won the
Hey, CJ. Hey, hold on,
No,
hold on,
2015,
Hey,
16.
oh man. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 seconds. Hey,
Yes, sir. Go
CJ.
ahead, Whitey.
CJ. Listen, bro. My nigga, I be trying to spare you, bro. Like even that shit you
Spare
did
me,
the other
nigga. You
night.
don't gotta
That,
spare me.
bro.
Nigga, I
Let
exposed
me
you,
talk,
nigga.
bro. Let me talk, bro. Let me
No, you
talk,
ain't
bro.
gonna come on and say you trying to spare me, nigga. You ain't sparing
Bro,
me. I'm up here all the time, nigga.
I'm gonna come off and say what the fuck I want to say, my nigga.
Hey, old man, hold on. This is a real shit right here. Go ahead, y'all.
And
Mic
CJ
out.
the Feds
Get
too,
it, see.
YD. CJ the Feds
No,
too.
no, no. Everybody, cool off, because I ain't being friendly right now. I'm saying, CJ, bro, if you want me to, like publicly execute you, nigga, Bro, just put your money up, bro. You put your money up right now, bro. I double whatever money you putting up, bro. I double that shit, bro. And I won't
On
lose
what,
one round
nigga?
to you. You don't know basketball, bro.
Bro, you keep talking all this bullshit, bro. Like we
Hey, put
saying
that
this,
shit,
that's the same
CJ.
thing.
Bro, I'm saying, do you want
Play
to put
that
the
shit,
dollar up,
CJ.
bro, or you want to keep talking?
About what? On what?
Nigga, it's gonna be me and you, nigga, 1-on-1, without all this little extra shit that you got going on, nigga.
Nigga,
I'ma
we was
show
on the
you.
joint all the time, nigga. We had plenty of
Bro,
nigga. We was on a panel, nigga. We was on a panel
I'm talking
together
about
numerous times, just me
big
and you.
bro,
So what are
big
you
bro,
talking
big bro,
about?
big bro, big bro. I ain't talking about being on no panel right now, nigga. That ain't what I'm talking about, homie.
Then what you talking about?
I'm talking about you putting your money up, nigga. I'ma double the bet that you put up, nigga.
On what
Whatever the
though,
amount is,
nigga?
nigga. And
On what?
you pick the basketball subject, bro. And I'm talking, I'm ready to do it right now. Bro, I didn't let you make it like a, bro, because my nigga, I know you don't
Nigga,
know
this cause
basketball,
I
bro.
nigga, this
I
cause
know
I
you don't know
exposed you.
basketball.
You mad,
No,
nigga.
no,
I
no,
exposed
bro.
you, nigga.
Nigga, no. Hey,
I exposed this nigga, nigga. You
Bro,
mad.
Straight pride got
hoes get hoes get exposed, bro. Listen, bro, hoes get exposed, bro. What I'm trying to
Then
do is
you
put
must
some
be
money in
a
your
hoe,
pocket.
nigga, cause you got
Okay,
exposed.
okay, bro. I'm trying to put some money in your pocket, bro. So now
Bro, I
expose
don't
me.
need no money in my pocket, bro. You keep talking about all this nut shit, nigga. Keep your money,
Wait, you
bro.
don't
It's
need no
not about
money?
money.
What you
I
mean you
don't
don't
need
need
your
no
money.
money?
I said I don't need your money in my pocket, nigga.
Oh,
You
bro,
keep talking
I
about
don't
this
need your
money
money.
shit, bro.
Bro,
Why
I
you
don't
keep,
need your
bro?
money.
Why you keep
Bro,
talking
I
about
don't
this
need
money
your
shit with
money.
niggas, bro?
Bro, I don't need
Who cares about that, bro? We up here to debate, nigga.
me.
You want to debate
I
me?
care
Debate
about it.
me. Like
that
you keep
man
talking about
got
this
No,
money
nigga,
shit, bro. I don't care about that shit, bro.
hey, bro, you don't got no
he
confidence in yourself.
mad because the Cavs was a super team.
You don't got no confidence. Hey, T, you don't even know me, nigga. You got the Spurs, nigga. You got a picture of Wemby in your motherfucking avatar, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga.
More
Hey,
championships than what your team got. And your goat.
Hey,
Bro, you
CJ,
never come up here talking about basketball, bro. You always come up here arguing with niggas, bro.
CJ. But right now, okay, then, it should be easy for you to win. Right now, I want to take your money, nigga. That's what I want to do.
Bro, you keep talking about this money shit, bro.
Expose me again.
I already exposed you, bro.
No. Now expose me, nigga, and get some money out of it.
Nigga,
You
I
gonna take
exposed you
some
already,
money,
bro.
CJ?
Get your
You
get
in
back.
trouble?
Get your get
And
back,
I'm saying,
nigga.
no, nigga, get back for
You're a
what?
Kobe,
But we
you're a
don't,
Kobe
but we
fan,
don't
nigga.
do,
You up here talking all
we
this
don't
extra
do.
shit, but you're
Hey,
a
bro, we
Kobe
don't
fan,
do.
bro. So everything
I'm
you
a
do
hoop
is
fan. I'm a
a
hoop
Kobe
fan.
fan for
Nah,
real,
get
nigga. A
on his
Kobe
ass,
fan.
YD.
Bro, that's what I'm saying,
I
bro.
got
Like you,
I
You're a
got ten
Kobe
dollars on
fan,
hey,
nigga.
CJ.
if you, you done heard the shit I done said about Kobe, bro, about him stealing pussy and everything, bro. You think I'm a fan of that
Bro,
nigga?
what you got to get personal for? And we talk about basketball. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You get
Hey,
on the
Bro,
internet
YD.
I
talking
said
all
what
this
I said.
bullshit,
I
bro.
said what I
Let's
said.
talk
Bro,
about
I said,
sports.
hey, bro, I said what I said, nigga.
Hey, YD. Can I ask you a question? What you think about Kevin Durant legacy?
Like, nigga, we ain't friends, nigga.
YD.
Nigga, I don't care if we friends or not, nigga.
Hold
Okay,
on.
nigga, no, every time I see you, nigga, I'm coming for your neck, nigga. You better do the
YD.
same, nigga.
Nigga, you see me every day, bro. We on the joint every day, and me and you be on this joint for like an hour
I'm back,
together, bro. So
bro,
come
I'm
on,
back.
bro.
Hey, bro,
Stop it.
I didn't just say, bro, I didn't
Stop
just
it,
say what
YD.
I
We
didn't
been on
just
other
say what I
panels
said.
together and everything, nigga.
CJ, hold
What other panel?
on.
Nigga, what other panel?
We
Hey,
been on
YD.
King Row panel, a lot of other panels, nigga.
Hold
Bro,
on,
I've been on
CJ.
King Rock panel one time in my whole life.
CJ, hold on for a second, CJ. Just hold on. Hey, YD, what you think about Kevin Durant playing in Houston? What you think that's going to do for his legacy?
Not a damn thing.
Bro, I want to take this nigga money about this basketball shit, bro.
I know, but that's the
That's what I
topic.
want to do, bro.
That's the topic of the show.
Nigga, you gonna lose your money to her, nigga. You gotta bet with her, nigga.
Bro, see, looking for acceptance again, bro. Stop calling other niggas' names. I'm talking about you, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not worried about acceptance, bro. Like, I don't care about none of that internet shit you talking
Man,
about, bro.
bro, all you niggas that support this nigga, y'all can't put the money up on?
Who? Nigga, put some money up for the channel, nigga. Support the channel, nigga. I'll put some money up for the channel right now.
Support the
I'll
channel?
put some money up for the channel, nigga. Put some
Bro,
money in the channel. Put some money in the
you can
channel.
beat, bro, you can
Come
beat
on, let's
me,
put some
right?
money in the channel.
And you can
Come on, let's
take,
put some money on the channel.
you can
Let's
beat
put some
me,
money on
right?
the channel.
And all the
Let's
money
put
you
some
win,
money.
you can put it on the
Put some
channel.
money on the channel. Come on, bro.
You can,
Support BJ Penn. Come on.
bro. You see, you looking
Come
for
on.
acceptance again?
I ain't gotta
looking for
I might
excuses,
put some shit
bro.
on BJ. No, I
Stop
might put some
looking
shit
for
on BJ Jones.
excuses, bro.
Let's see
Stop
what you
putting
do. I
BJ
might
in
put
the
some shit
minute,
on.
bro. I'm talking. Bro, I'm talking to one
I'm
person,
about to
bro.
do something. Hold on. I'm about to
I
do
ain't talking
something.
to other niggas. I ain't
Hold
talking to
on.
other niggas.
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. Hold on.
Yeah,
No, you not.
I got
You're not putting your money where your mouth is. Bet your money against
great
me.
cause, nigga.
Oh,
Put
you
on the
know
team
what?
that
You
we
know what?
won every day.
Hold
Put
on,
the
hold
money on
on,
the
hold
team that
on.
we
You know
won every
what?
day. Hold on.
You know what, bro?
That's
You know
good.
what,
Come
bro?
on.
You
That's
know what we
good.
get? You know what we could do?
Come on.
Nigga, since we
No, I'm
on
about to.
BJ, since we on BJ channel anyway, he gonna get some of the money.
Hold on. This one I'm on. Hold on. I'm about to show you what I'm on.
Bro, you giving money to a channel, don't. I want your money. Don't
Support
give
the
it to
channel,
BJ, nigga.
nigga. Come on. Let's support the
I want,
channel.
nigga, you
We
support
ain't gonna talk
me.
about this money shit. Let's support
Support
the channel.
me,
Come on.
nigga. Bro,
Come
hey,
on.
bro, support, bro. Hold on, let me. Hold on, bro. Give me 2 seconds. Let me change my picture one more time, bro. I'm gonna let you.
That
I'm
shit
gonna give
don't
you a
mean
sneak
nothing.
peek. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek, bro. It do mean something, bro. It, like,
No, I'm about to show you what means
it
something. Hold on.
bro. It mean whatever. Okay, you go ahead. Show the channel
Hold
something.
on.
Why you want to show me?
I'm about to say.
Show me,
It's about
nigga.
to be right here.
Show me.
No, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, show me, nigga. Give me BJ some money ain't showing me. Keep looking for acceptance, nigga. I don't gotta show no, bro. I don't gotta do none of that shit for no acceptance, bro.
So
I
you
want to
do
take your
something.
money.
Come on.
I want
Where
to
that
take your
money at,
money, nigga.
nigga?
I want to
Where
take
that
your
money
money.
at?
I want to take your money. I want to take your money, nigga. I don't want you to give your money to BJ.
Oaktown.
I give BJ a cut. I give him a cut of the money.
What's up, old man?
Oaktown. Wait, I know you say Steph is your favorite player,
Living broke,
For
nigga.
sure.
and you say
For
you don't
sure.
rank players.
No, what I was saying is when it comes to the GOAT conversation, I just think it's so subjective. I don't
Show me,
really
nigga.
get into that because everybody got their own stuff. I don't know. Y'all
Hey,
want to
tell
keep doing that, or are we gonna talk basketball?
I mean, bro, he can put on the show with like I'm trying to take his money. I'm trying to put my money up against his. I said I got double or whatever the highest number he could come up with, nigga. Nigga, we could do double, nigga. Nigga, send this shit right now, nigga, to motherfucking BJ. And nigga, I'll publicly execute him right now. He does not know basketball. Period. That's all I'm trying to
Hold
prove.
on. Hold on.
That's
He
all I'm
said
trying to
Okay.
prove.
All right.
he said
Hold
Okay.
on.
That's all I'm trying to prove.
I'm about to prove
Okay. So
something. Let me see you prove this. Hold on.
all
Do
right.
this.
So
Put this in the super
while you
chat. Read
all
that
right.
super
All
chat.
right. Well,
Read that
while
super
y'all
chat.
do that, let me read
Nigga,
to
you read it.
old man. So old man, yeah. I mean, I
Nigga,
don't
looking
really
for
get
it. This
into
boy want to
rankings
accept.
too much.
This boy want to accept it so bad, bro. Hey, bro.
Hold on, YD. Hold
I
on.
reject your deposit, nigga. I reject
Hold
your
on, YD.
deposit, nigga.
Hold on, YD. Hold on, YD. CJ. Let Oaktown just rebuttal respond to old man real fast. Y'all gonna go ahead. Y'all gonna rock out. Y'all gonna rock out.
Man, I just want to know. I just want to know what the amount is, so I can send it to BJ right now, bro. That's all I want to know. If we ain't talking about that, what we talking about?
Okay, hold on,
Support the
YD.
channel, nigga.
Let Oaktown.
No, nigga, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't believe in yourself, nigga. I knew it, bro. You don't believe in yourself, nigga. But keep putting BJ in it, nigga. That
Nigga, we could
pussy shit,
debate
bro.
anything. We could set up and debate
That pussy
anything.
shit,
Nigga, I
nigga.
don't care about
That's
the debate,
pussy shit,
nigga.
nigga. That's pussy shit. You trying to put
So
CJ in
to
it,
my
nigga. Trying
nigga
to put
BJ.
CJ. Well, you a pussy, boy.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
ain't
Put
want to
some
talk to
money
you no
in the
more.
chat, nigga.
Keep
Put
talking,
some
nigga.
money
Put
up,
some money on
nigga.
your.
Put some money in
Put
the
some money on
chat, nigga.
yourself. Put some money on
Put some
yourself,
money.
nigga.
I did. I'm supporting, nigga. Put the money up, nigga.
Oh,
Put the money up, nigga.
oh, hold on. Let me give a shout out to CJ for the $100 donation. Tyler, put your money up, YD.
That's what's
Salute,
So we
salute to
bet.
up.
CJ. Salute,
Hey,
CJ.
so we bet that because I see you 200 right now.
Put your fucking money.
Do it. Donate this.
Go ahead. I'm
Bro,
gonna double
answer
that
my.
shit.
Y'all answer my. Bro, let's get the bro.
But all I'm asking is
Like
just support the channel. That's all. It could
bro,
be
you
anything.
put
Support the
90, bro.
channel.
You put 90,
You
bro.
always talk about all this money. Just support the
Bro,
channel.
99,
That's all.
bro. Why you calling for pussy shit when I'm trying to bet? I'm trying to bet you.
Bet on what though, bro?
Hey BJ, this a side note. Hey BJ, this a side note, nigga. I got you right now, nigga. That's on my mama, nigga. Hey, but
I'm glad. Put it up. Let's go. Support the channel. We up here all the time. Come on. You always talk about money, so let's
Okay, bro.
support
So,
it. Let's go.
supporting the channel. Okay, that's to the side. Now,
That's
nigga,
all.
put your
Support
money
it
up
like a
against
rookie.
me.
That's
Oh,
all.
put your money up against me.
He put up half of it. He put up half of it. Half of that $500,000 right there. $50.
What?
It's $50. Put your $50 up and send it.
Hey, say,
Oh man,
Rich, hey, my nigga. But do me a favor, bro. If I'm talking to one nigga, bro, mind your business, my nigga. I ain't talking to you, my nigga. Like
Yeah,
you
YD,
laughing,
talk
bro.
heavy.
Like you laughing, bro. On beat, like my nigga. I'm for real right now, bro. I ain't laughing. I ain't playing. I ain't said one word to you, bro. Nigga,
Well, I did. Come on, bro. Ain't that
let me.
serious, bro? Ain't that
Man, my
serious,
nigga,
bro?
bro, my nigga. It is that serious, bro. So, bro, so $100
He
was
just
gonna show me what,
he
CJ.
called your bluff,
I
man.
ain't showing you nothing. I supported BJ, nigga. I ain't worrying about
So,
you.
so, so, so,
Salute
so,
to my
nigga. So
nigga
why?
BJ.
Why did you? So why are you taking the time when I'm talking to you, nigga, to try to, bro, that's pussy shit, bro.
Nigga,
I
we
mean, you probably
talking. We
respect it.
still here. What are you talking about?
So why you didn't do?
We
I'm
right
saying,
next
so
to
why
each
you
other.
didn't do? No. I'm saying, why didn't you do that anyway, nigga? Since you support the channel.
I already supported it before. I do put money in the thing. What you talking about?
No. So I'm saying, why did you go big bank? This is what you call big bank. Why did you go big bank Hank, nigga, today, nigga, right now trying to prove
Cause,
a
bro,
point to
I'm
me?
tired. You keep talking about all that money shit, bro. You want to do something? Put money to the channel that we on every time, bro. Do that.
Damn, that's a challenge. Sound like to me.
That's a challenge.
Yeah, that's a challenge, YD. On the up and up, man. You got to
My
match
nigga,
that.
my nigga, I just said something to BJ that I guarantee you BJ understands what I just said. I got BJ. Like we
Okay.
ain't even gotta talk about that. I'm saying we
Okay.
passed that right now.
What's the topic then? What's the topic?
Bro,
What's the topic
bro.
gonna be?
How do you send a super chat?
All you gotta do is click on the messages and
Yeah,
shit.
just go
And
Can
to
I
the
BJ,
You gotta hit the
BJ, can I
top
just send you the bread, BJ?
thing, the comment section.
I ain't trying to do all that super chat shit, man.
all you gotta do is send it to the super chat. It's easier.
BJ13 at Gmail. I think. Let's see, put it up.
Would you
BJ13.
say what?
BJ13.
he wasn't allowed to send us.
Is BJ13 at Gmail, right?
No, it's 3
BJ3 at Gmail.
at Gmail.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
bro.
my Zell.
That's a Zell, yo. I'm. Hey, bro. Bro, yo. Let's do 200. Let's do 200. Hey,
No,
bro.
it's one T
Hey.
though. It's not 2 T's. It's one T. One T.
What? Hold on. Okay.
It's on the
Okay.
screen. It's on the
I
screen.
see it
It's
on
on
the
the
screen. I
screen.
see it on the screen. Bro. I see it on the screen. Oh, you said one T. Okay. Yeah, I got one T. He said one T.
What's the
That's
topic gonna be?
3 at gmail.com. Yeah, that. What? Ain't no topic for me. I'm about to just do what the fuck I
Oh,
said,
okay
bro.
then. I'm gonna
I should
mute
only
my mic for this.
no,
This
make sure
gonna be good.
make sure it's
DJ, this gonna be good.
BJ Matthews.
I just wanted to support the channel, man, because he the only nigga that talk about money every day. So let's put some money in the channel.
Nah,
Nigga, you don't
bro.
gotta compete with us. Like, put money into the
Yes,
channel,
sir.
Hey,
nigga. Why
first
you
of
keep trying to bet
all,
niggas on
YD,
a
you've been cooking,
panel?
bro. YD, you've been cooking, bro.
Man, bro, I like this nigga right
Keep
here, bro.
shouting
Like
at true.
Yeah, no, you've been
that nigga
cooking, YD.
cartoon. That
You
nigga
my man,
cartoon
bro.
character. Hey, bro, I really see, bro, like that other day, nigga, that shit
Yeah.
that when you kept playing that shit, bro, like you like a straight up like
Nigga, you told me to play that shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, you don't know how to read
You the
rooms.
one said play it, nigga.
You don't know. You
Hey,
don't
we
know
was
what
Said play
cooking
that
subtext
John.
means.
You said
SFS.
play it.
We was cooking SFS.
Bro, I'm
SFS
good
moved the
without.
goalpost yesterday.
Bro, I'm good,
SFS
bro.
moved the goalpost yesterday.
Hey, with what you did, bro,
SFS
I'm
moved the
good.
goalpost.
Like, I'm super good on it. But like I said, bro, whenever I see you, nigga, that's what it's gonna be, bro. Like
It's
I ain't,
on YD. Is it on YD?
nigga, I ain't gonna, nigga, I don't do no hit niggas when they not looking. So I'm telling you, nigga, whenever you
Nigga, you
see
was on a
me,
panel with me, nigga. I played it for you. You said play it again. I played it again for you, nigga.
that was the other day, bro. Whenever you
And you
see
say I'll
me,
take it back. I'll take it back. I'm like, how you gonna change your list
oh,
within a week, bro? Stop it.
because I can change, bro, because I can change my list whenever the fuck I want to, nigga.
All right, so
The
look,
same,
right?
bro, you can change your list whenever the fuck you
Hey,
want to.
hey, YD, you got Kobe at number 8 now, right? Or number 9?
Man, I like number 12, bro.
Oh, okay, yes,
Now
thank
you
you.
got damn.
Thank you,
Now
bro.
number 12.
Thank
You
you.
just said number at
Thank
number
you.
6.
Yes, sir, YD.
Nigga going backwards, man.
Yes, sir, bro.
All right, so
You
look,
cooking.
YD, you and so y'all gonna rock out, y'all gonna battle and shit like that.
Let's
I
go to
mean,
Canada.
so you
Battle about
CJ,
what?
he said he wanna cook you and shit. He wanna
Yeah, he
challenge you
Bro,
said
and
he
everything.
he gonna yeah he
Nigga,
gonna
I
Who?
battle.
cooked this nigga
Who?
so bad he
Let's go
want to
to Canada.
battle me.
bro,
All
Who?
right,
bro,
Who?
all
bro.
right,
Hey,
all
hey,
right.
hey,
So
hey, bro,
so so
hey, hey,
so
hey,
so his
CJ,
favorite,
CJ,
his
CJ, you
favorite
have
is
never,
Nigga,
his
CJ,
favorite is
CJ.
LeBron
Okay, okay, well,
James versus
CJ, well,
Kobe.
CJ, well, CJ, well, you want to do a little test run, bro? I'll do a
Go
little test
ahead,
run with you. I'll do a
go
test run
ahead.
with you like for free. Like I don't really like doing shit for free. But I like I'll rock out with you, bro, because I know you don't know basketball, bro. All you know is little bitch ass narratives, bro. You don't know
Oh yeah, I
basketball,
do
bro.
agree because they be talking. Yeah, they be talking narratives about LeBron leaving to join a super team, bullshit like that,
Man,
and then
bro,
they
I
get
don't even want
criticized
to.
for looking at the stats, bro.
Man,
Like
real
if we're
basketball
talking
niggas
narratives,
don't even say shit like that, bro.
stats are better than the narratives. So if we're gonna do narratives, then why don't we just talk stats? Like you
King
don't want to talk about
King
impact, just
Solomon, bro. You can't say that, bro. You be on Goat Jane Team. That's all they do
no.
is talk
They know what
negative.
they're talking about though. They know what they're talking about, bro.
Let me go to hold on. Let me go to Kenneth real quick, y'all. Let me go to Kenneth. My bad. What's good, Kenneth?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, with the thing with Kevin Durant, um, is not Steph Curry, it's not the Warriors, it's Durant. It's the decision that he made. The fact of the
Thank you.
matter is, you left, you left the team, you left to join a team that beat you. And if we're being honest, he's the reason why the Thunder lost. All they needed was one game from Durant, where when you on that level, supposedly he's supposed to be like an all time talent, which I think he is, but they needed that one game to get them past the Warriors. Personally, I think that really it wasn't so much that the Warriors needed Durant; they needed Durant off the Thunder, because the Thunder was about to take the Warriors. I mean, at least in my opinion, going forward, they had them. The Thunder had them. To me, I think that's always going to be the issue. I think back. I was trying to think about other players that have done something similar. The closest one I could think of would be Deion Sanders in the 90s, when I think he left the 49ers to play with the Cowboys. But the 49ers had won the Super Bowl. They beat the Cowboys. And I think then he went to the Cowboys, but nobody was looking down on him for doing that because he won, right? Even with LeBron James, I don't necessarily have an issue with LeBron James. Hello?
He wasn't the main guy though when he won. It was Steve
Who
Young.
was it, man?
Deion
Yeah, but
Sanders.
I'm talking about, I'm just talking about like great
Oh, okay.
players leaving a team and then joining like a, and that kind of like that rivalry thing and all that stuff like that, right? So the point being is that we have a situation where you guys remember Peyton Manning when he was up on there, I think on the ESPYs or whatever it was, and he was talking about that soccer team or whatever, and he said that they're so good that Kevin Durant might want to join them or something like that. I mean, he's never going to be able to have that proverbial card game with all the other greats, and they're talking about which team is greater. And by the way, whoever that dude with the A avatar, slow clap to you, man. Everything you said was a thing of beauty. I agree with everything you said. I think I did. But the point being is he's sitting around having that card game, and everybody, Bird's talking about his Celtics and Jordan's talking about his Bulls and Magic his Lakers, and and all the others. If Kevin Durant try to open his mouth, they're gonna laugh him out that room. They're gonna laugh him out that room. He's never going to be respected for what he did. And not only that, but he's had multiple chances prior and post to that little stint with the Warriors to try to prove that he didn't leave that team. I don't care if the Warriors all hopped on the plane and flew down there to get him. He should have said, "Nah, I'm finna beat y'all motherfuckers next year." Nah. You know, he ruined his legacy when he did that. And I don't even know even if he wins a championship, especially after the Warriors won another championship after he left. I mean, he really, really needs to. It's championship or bust for him. Otherwise, to me, his legacy is always going to be called into question. Always. That's all.
He's still going to be one of the greatest ever, no matter how you slice it.
Still a top 3 player of his generation. So yeah.
But what if he wins? What if he wins with the Rockets? Then what would you think, Kenneth?
He's not winning with the Rockets.
He's not winning. I'm about to say he's not
But
winning.
we don't know that. We gotta watch him play.
I'm saying if he wins, like what would they mean? Like I mean,
no, but I'm saying you got to give him some type of credit if he wins.
He moves
yes, bro.
He's old.
Bro, I'm gonna give him credit.
What credit?
Like what? I got KD like as a top 12, 13 player in the league in history, bro.
Oh,
I'm saying if he win again, bro, like he might. You know, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That top 10 gonna be hard, bro.
No, I don't know about that because he still got to pass like Kobe and Curry to be top 10. So
That's
what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
And the dudes like Giannis and Jokic got a shot at passing him too.
No, Jokic got a real chance. I don't know about Giannis.
I mean, Jokic, dude, not to me.
Y'all don't think Giannis?
Nah, because Jokic win. Giannis is never gonna. I don't see Giannis winning a ring or MVP again. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like he's gonna have to be like his argument is gonna be like the consistency argument, like the longevity. Like I don't think he's ever gonna like win an MVP over like Shea or Luka or win like a championship over like Jokic or Shea.
Did y'all say Jokic is going to be a top 10 player?
Yeah, he got a chance.
No, I say he probably passed KD.
Get out of here with
No, he's already
yes.
Yes. He gotta do a little more.
I'm saying yes. I'm saying if Jokic, bro, if I'm saying if I can draw a conclusion, that means you're not far off. I'm saying as far as I go, if let's say Jokic win 2 more rings, like,
yeah,
his case is gonna be like
yeah, and he's already the greatest offensive player ever. So if he wins another, he's gonna be. No, he is. Like he has no.
I say he's the greatest. He's the greatest offensive center. I'll give him that.
Stop that, King Solomon.
He got no weaknesses.
For real, man.
He got no weaknesses offensively.
Come on, that Johnny come lately, man. He ain't no top. He ain't that. You just basing that off a damn weak championship against the Miami Heat.
Oh, so this is what I really.
No, that can't because Miami beat Milwaukee and Celtics though.
He just based that off some weak championship against the Heat and a triple-double that he done acquired. Hell, if Russell Westbrook will win a championship, would you consider him a top 10?
Hey, YD, you see what they just
did? Yeah.
They moved the goalpost. Look, when KD, you guys criticized KD and LeBron for leaving their teams to go win.
Now we talking about you say Jokic is the greatest offensive.
Jokic stayed in Denver and he won a championship, and y'all don't give him credit for that.
You say Jokic is the greatest offensive player in league history. That's what you said.
Okay, do you want me to explain?
He never did.
It's not crazy to say, but he got to do it more consistently, I believe. Like, it's not crazy to say, though, because Jokic is lethal.
It's not crazy to say.
He basically averaged a triple-double the last 3 years. He was 9 assists, like 1 assist off.
Look at Russell Westbrook and his triple-doubles.
But Jokic lead to wins and more efficient.
Russes don't lead to winning, bro.
Well, Jokic don't lead to winning either. He won a weak championship against a
chip.
No, the Heat beat the Bucks and Celtics in the playoffs.
Bro, so that means he leads to winning. That means it leads to winning, bro.
Y'all need to stop, man. For real.
Just one of the passers
You
ever.
breaking up, King Solomon? You breaking up? You going in and out?
One of the greatest screen setters ever. One of the greatest offensive rebounders ever. He has a great mid-range shot. He's a solid 3-point shooter. He's a very efficient scorer. He's great in the post. He got no weaknesses offensively. But for whatever reason, he's not the greatest offensive player ever. Jokic is outworks the top 5 offensive player ever. That's a fact. He got no weaknesses offensively. And his game offensively translates into postseason. We saw him average a 30-point, 13 rebound, 10 assists, triple-double. Whether you like it or not, his competition. He still faced the Lakers. He still faced the Suns. He still put up a 30-point triple-double. I don't care what y'all think. And Jokic consistently, ever since 2021, consistently been playing well in the playoffs.
Ain't
So I don't know
nobody
what
said that. You say he is the greatest offensive
I
player in
explained.
history.
I just
In
explained.
history.
Yeah, I know, but I just like
Over Wilt, over Kareem, over Jordan,
no,
over Kobe. Come
Jordan,
on, man. What is wrong with you?
Kobe, Wilt, and Kareem, they're not in the conversation. Jordan, I think
Man,
You
mute
crazy
that
as a
guy,
That's
man.
crazy.
motherfucker.
Mute that.
nah,
You on
put them.
Twitter.
That was
I think
nasty. I
he
ain't gonna
basing
lie.
off
Yeah,
of
you
like
tripping.
Jokic. He could
Now it's
pass, he
one
could
thing to
create,
say that
he could
Yeah,
score,
Jokic is greater
he
than
got skill
the
sets.
everybody,
Like
greatest,
but
it's
then
not
the
you saying
crazy
great.
that they're
He's
not in the
argument.
Jokic's the
conversation.
It's
That's
greatest
just he gotta
crazy.
do
offensive
it
player.
longer.
What?
He
Yeah,
could
you
he could.
tripping, bro?
But it's
He's a
not a
great.
crazy argument though. He just gotta do it more consistently.
Everything.
It's a
CJ,
crazy argument
CJ.
to say the other guys aren't in the conversation. That's
Give me
crazy to
one
say.
thing.
Oh well, yeah, that's that
Kareem
part.
and
But
Kobe are
Hey,
like top 10 offensive
hey,
players ever. I don't even know if it's a top 10 offensive player ever.
hey,
Like I can name
CJ.
you over
Hey,
him.
CJ.
We'll
He
average
said,
50.
CJ. Even
He averaged 50.
even if he even if you saying he got to do it more, he got to do more. If he got to do more, that means he's not even the greatest to do it. Like he
no,
need
that's
to
why I
do more
said
to be.
I don't agree with him
Do we
as now.
Yeah,
But I'm
do
saying
we
over
do we
time,
yeah.
realize Will
Jokic got an
Chamberlain averaged
argument.
50? Do we realize this? He averaged 50.
But he talk about all around play, like all around offensive
Oh,
player
okay,
though. Like
okay,
Jokic could
okay,
pass, score. Like that's what he
okay.
talking about.
And you got niggas out here that's like the greatest offensive player.
Jokic is nice,
Nah,
but
bro. He
nah, I don't
nice,
got
but
him over
nah,
Jokic.
bro. Fuck no. He gotta get past. He gotta get first of all, right? The greatest offensive player, bro. I don't even like LeBron, but you got LeBron in this generation. You got KD in this generation. You got Steph in this generation. You got other couple of other guys in this generation that he got to get past. Like greatest offensive player?
You
Nah,
got
bro.
Curry, you got LeBron,
You got
you got
Kyrie, yeah,
KD,
Kyrie.
and just in this generation alone.
Yeah, like Kyrie alone is the fucking
Hey,
lethal
VJ
weapon.
ignorant.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
You
y'all
got
know?
and
Harden,
yeah,
Don't y'all
Harden,
know
like
Russell
the beard.
Westbrook,
Being
man?
honest, being honest,
Yeah,
James
Russell
Harden.
West,
Yeah, James
Russell
Harden.
yeah,
Westbrook
Harden
got
too, yeah.
he
What's
got 20 almost 26,500 points. He got 9,000 damn assists. You know how many points that is altogether? And you talking about Jokic is the greatest offensive player in history? He can't even clear Russell Westbrook on that.
yeah, I
If
know.
you got 9,000
That
assists,
was
how many points that account for? That's
that
Yeah.
was
two
a
and
crazy
three
ass
points.
reach, my boy.
Come on, man.
You
You gotta,
gotta,
y'all gotta be.
I ain't gonna lie, BJ, that nigga gotta get past James Harden, bro. Like you know who James Harden is offensively? Like, come on, bro. You top
Yeah.
that nigga is James Harden is top five shooting guard, best shooting guards of all time, bro. That nigga is dangerous, bro. Offensively,
But Russ is just 1,000 points behind James Harden, and he don't even shoot threes.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Man. We got to put things in the proper perspective before we shoot that madness out there talking about Jokic, man. Jokic, man, come on, man.
I think people forget what Kareem was doing his first few years of the league.
Them people were shooting 2 pointers, man. 2 pointers.
Kareem, Kareem is not a better offensive player, nigga, than a Joker, bro.
Bro, that sky hook go up, it's a wrap.
It's more to offense, nigga, than scoring.
No, but okay, so you talking about if you okay, I could give it to you like if you say overall scoring, like what you just
Bro, that's
said.
what offensive player
But
means,
he's
bro.
part of but hold on, he's part of the conversation. But to say there's no debate, to me that's wild. Like I
There's no
get
debate, but there's no debate between Kareem and Joker.
no. I'm just saying we can have that conversation, but to say there's no debate, you put uh who else you include in that conversation?
He's the
Like
best offensive
like
center, bro.
oh yeah, offensive center. No, well, oh shit.
Let me think about
He's
this.
the best offensive center, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Embiid
yeah,
is
he's the
nasty
best
as hell though.
overall. Yes, he's the most talented overall center as far as scoring. Yeah,
Then what are we
you got to
talking
give him
about?
that.
Yeah,
You got to
Embiid
give him
good,
that.
but he just gotta stay healthy.
You got to give him that because he could do everything on
That's
that.
that's that's all. That's really all King Shaw was saying.
Yeah,
He
you
can
got to
do
give
every.
him.
He can do everything because he ain't playing against anybody. Who is he playing against on a nightly
Yeah, but
basis?
Bro,
all time.
bro,
No,
bro.
no,
Do
he
we,
A
bro? Do
fucking Rudy
bro?
Gobert,
Y'all,
bro.
hey,
A
bro,
fucking Rudy Gobert.
he playing against people
y'all
though.
tell people
Like
to respect. Y'all tell people to respect what people have done, bro. Y'all always go to belittling somebody, bro.
Ain't
If
nobody
No.
belittling
I don't
nobody.
belittle.
There's a
It's
level
a
of
it's
competition that you
yeah. It's a
got to
level of
play against to
competition.
gauge your
Facts.
greatness, man.
Right.
bro,
It's
you don't need that to gauge nigga his offensive talent.
Yeah, you
yes,
do
you
You
do.
because
got to say
hell,
it
you
Yes, you
can
against.
do.
You
We
shoot
got
gotta
over a
to
match your
six
talent.
five player.
you got to say
We have
against
to
who
match.
too. When you talk
We
about
gotta match
Bro,
your
bro, I don't
talent,
know,
bro.
bro. Bro. So what years did y'all stop respecting like
So,
niggas games and
so Jokic, so Jokic,
what's the years, bro?
so
who
Jokic
said
playing
nobody
against
don't
Draymond
respect? We
Green.
respect Jokic.
I can't dock Joker for what year he was born, bro.
So
No,
Jokic
but
playing against Draymond Green.
no, he
Right?
playing against a lot of good centers that some of them can't score like Jokic and
No.
Embiid. It's
Jokic
centers in
playing
the league
against
though.
Draymond Green, who is 6'5",
Bro,
6'6" at
He
best.
beat Rudy Gobert and Karl Anthony Towns.
Y'all
They
talking
both
about a
was on the
nigga that
same
can't.
team.
Y'all talking about a nigga that can't jump over a goddamn textbook if it's sitting on the floor.
I
If
don't
it's
care.
on the
That don't
floor.
make
Hey,
him
yo,
the
bro.
best.
Like,
Yo,
bro, you got, bro.
when we bro,
Some players are athletic, bro. Some players not. I'm saying, nigga, he's the most, bro. He's the best offensive center I've ever seen.
What the hell you think
and
David
what
Robinson and Patrick Ewing and Hakeem Olajuwon, they wasn't great offensive centers?
They
no.
was, but they wasn't great
I think
passes like
he's going on
Jokic.
Thank
versatility.
you.
Man,
I think
Y'all,
because
he's
y'all said they
going
talking
off
about
Jokic's
scoring. Y'all talking
versatility.
about scoring, bro. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
know what
passing.
offensive. But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I say you niggas don't know basketball, bro.
Like with just scoring, they got argument. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
all
you
around,
gotta.
like
But I
offense,
understand what you're
Jokic.
trying to say. But you gotta look at
I ain't
competition as
trying to
well.
say
Like
nothing, bro. I ain't
who's
trying to say nothing, bro. Offense is offensive. It's offense, bro. Nigga,
yeah, but
words
you got.
mean things. I
No,
don't
no,
got
I get
nothing.
it. Listen, I get what you listen. I understand. I'm saying like
Okay, but
if
don't be telling me I got nothing.
that
you
nigga be
going off
yelling.
if you're going off the
That nigga be
versatility,
yelling.
I can understand it. The passing, they being able to score from all levels at the
Hey, bro,
rim.
let me ask you something, bro. Why would you say if I'm going off something if I just told you what offense is?
No, I
What's
said I get it. I said I get what you're trying
okay?
to
Well,
say.
sometimes just leave it at that, bro. You get it. Bam. Go to the next thing.
But what I go off of is I look at competition.
God
He trying to
damn,
make
bro.
his
You just
point
can't
though.
do it.
YD.
I
You just
do it.
can't do it.
He
I
trying
look
to
at
make
who.
his point, YD. Come on.
Yeah, I look at who
Bro,
you good. Hey, YD, I ain't got the. Hey, man, I ain't trying to get into it. I ain't trying to get into it tonight, man. I'm chilling, bro. But
who you
I
talking
do.
about with me? You talking about
No,
me
with
or the dude that's
anybody,
talking?
man.
Like,
No,
I ain't
with
even
anybody.
talking.
No, no,
What are
with
you talking about?
anybody. With anybody. With anybody. Not just you. With anybody, bro. Well, what I'm
Okay,
saying.
bro.
What?
I'm glad to hear that, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I go off competition, so I understand the logic behind it, but
Why did
I'm not.
okay? Tell me this, bro. Why when you hear me say something, you got to come in and tell me what you go by?
Well, we having a discussion, ain't
I'm
we?
just asking. No. I'm just asking
Are we having this discussion?
because to you. No. What I'm saying is that I'm saying if I'm saying something right, nigga, what I'm saying, why is it important for you to come tell me what you go by?
But okay, when you say he's the greatest offensive center, right? He was saying he was the
That
greatest offensive.
bro. That's self-explanatory, bro.
But
That's
hold on.
self-explanatory.
But hold on. He was saying he was the greatest offensive player. You
I'm not
said
speaking for him, bro. I'm speaking for
okay,
me.
but that's what we were
But
talking
all those
about.
things y'all named are nowhere
Then
near
why?
as good.
Then why you telling me? What I'm saying, why you telling me what you go off for though? That's what I don't get.
But there are four
No,
Should,
players
all right.
that
shouldn't you be
are
telling? Shouldn't you be telling King shot at? That's what I'm asking. That's why I be
No,
confused.
I'm
there are four
talking to the whole. I'm talking to
He
the
ain't
whole
gonna win this
panel.
one.
I'm talking to the whole panel.
All right, bro. Now we know
I'm
what
not
you go
trying
off
to.
of.
I'm not just.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
saying. I'm not
it's
saying.
not
Listen.
about skill set.
You said what?
You got to value skill set. It's not just competition. Like
No.
if you
I
play
get
good,
it.
It's everything.
Like,
It's
how do you judge,
everything.
bro? How do you judge competition?
What do you
he's
mean?
team.
I'm asking you.
King shot.
I'm asking you what like what do you?
King shot
Who did
Solomon.
you face, bro?
No.
Who did you
I'm
win?
saying
Who did you
when you say
face?
you go off, you say competitions a lot. I'm
Who
saying
you doing the
how do you judge each player's competition?
because you got to look. This is an offensive era, right? Like this is more of an offensive era than the other eras. So you have
And
to
what that means?
evaluate.
Okay,
You
but
said
that's
what?
not okay. But
Like
he still
what does that mean?
it's
What do you mean? What
Draymond.
does that mean? That means
He
I'm
went
that
asking
when you
you. What
that
does that
means
defense
mean?
but okay,
better.
so when you're
He and
To me,
talking
Draymond.
they don't. To me, they don't have shit to do with Joker being the best offensive center.
Yes, it do.
it do because the whole purpose of the being offensive or the most unstoppable player. This is what we're talking about when we say
Okay,
greatest
I think we
offensive player. Hold on, let me finish. Is opposition defense. You try to score, I try to stop you. You try to do a move, I try to stop you. That's
no. That's
competition.
not scoring. Is not just offense though.
That's what I'm saying,
No,
bro. You don't know, bro. You don't know basketball,
passing
bro.
is offense too. I get it. But what I'm saying is when you say somebody's the greatest offensive player, there has to be some resistance to that.
No, it
But
don't.
I
No, it
explained that.
don't.
All right, well, I'll
No, it
leave it
does
at
not.
that.
Is Magic
I'll
in
leave
your
it
top
alone.
3 too? King Solomon in that
It could be. It
category.
could be. It could be strictly off your skill set, bro.
Top five.
I'll leave it at that.
I top five offensive player for
Please
me.
do, bro. Because that's what it goes. You be exposing yourself.
Bro.
Not my top five.
No, I see. I see
Hey,
what you're
hey,
saying,
hey,
King
bro.
Solomon. I see what you're
Hey,
saying.
bro.
Like,
Hey,
That's a
I think
good
he's
point.
great, but I think he got
hey,
to do it for more
bro.
time.
The same bet, bro, that I put out there for what you call them,
KB,
It's out there. It's out there for you too, my nigga.
KB, you on point, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that madness
Listen,
about Joker.
listen, listen.
It's
Why do
out
you
there for
put
you too, bro.
Hold on,
If
listen,
you
listen,
if you want to take me up on that offer, bro, it's out there for you
listen,
too, bro.
listen, bro.
That's on my mama, bro.
At the end of the day,
Bro, I'm sick of you, bro. I'm sick of you, bro. I be letting you nigga make it, bro, on that basketball shit, bro. It's a lot of shit y'all be talking, bro. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about, bro.
exactly? They
nigga,
don't
you don't know
understand.
what you even know what
But
one
like,
billion
hey,
dollar
but like I
championship
said,
was,
bro,
bro.
but I'm willing to prove it, bro. I'm willing to prove it, bro. All you gotta do is take me up on my
What you
invitation, bro.
talking about
That's
now,
all it'll
bro?
take. That's all it'll take, bro. Take me up on my invitation, and we can go and prove, nigga, what's what and who's who. That's all you gotta do,
I
bro.
want.
Bro, listen,
I want to see you
listen,
and
bro.
CJ squabble, man, on this drawing, man.
This don't make no sense.
We expose a lot of the narratives about we be top five
Well,
offensive player. We're gonna do that.
well,
100%.
honestly losing on Madden, even if we lose the base because a nigga lost 6 times, y'all still got him second. So
No, because that's the
What?
thing. No, YD. We don't go off narrative.
Bro, that's the dumbest. Bro, you like the thing is that you really feel comfortable saying that type of shit.
Thank you. Me and YD, we talk basketball. We don't go off the narratives like
King
y'all. So
Solomon, was somebody doing what Jokic's doing before Jokic?
no.
You a damn lie. DeMarcus
Damn,
Cousins was
man.
doing it.
Okay,
You
Bill
niggas
Walton
is crazy, bro.
DeMarcus Cousins was doing exactly in New Orleans and
was not
in on Sacramento with the triple doubles, exactly what Jokic is doing right now.
triple doubles. He's nowhere near the passer or playmaker. He's nowhere as
Yes,
efficient.
copy, man. Did you just hear what I said when he was playing with Anthony Davis and Rajon Rondo down there
No, that was
in New Orleans?
Really?
When he was,
Look,
yeah, you must not be too old. You must be young, too young.
when DeMarcus played on Pelicans, I was
He
bashing
just
going on.
Anybody that knows DeMarcus Cousins in his prime was just as good as Jokic playing today.
Hell
No, he
no.
he
wasn't.
was. He
No,
was
he wasn't.
effective too.
Hold on.
He
This
was
is the funny part.
effective.
I want to talk
He
about
That's a
played great
goddamn lie,
basketball.
bro. Oh man, I can't believe you just
Great
said that, old man.
basketball.
Man, I take DeMarcus Cousins over Jokic any day.
guess
Any
what?
day.
Oh, okay, well you
Some
don't like the win then. Then you don't like you don't care
What do
about
you mean
winning.
I don't like to win? We talking about pure skill. We talking about pure talent.
guess
But
what? They moved.
what do your per skill lead to though?
It don't make no difference. That's what we talking about.
It
He's
don't
Oh,
the
make
so
no
best
difference.
Jokic.
okay. What is DeMarcus Cousins better than Jokic at offense? Please explain.
No, what you said that he's the best offensive player in history.
I'm about to go
What
piss.
is it that Jokic can do that nobody, like I said, like DeMarcus Cousins can't do?
Explain, because you can't explain. You're not explaining. Please.
He can shoot 3-pointers. DeMarcus Cousins, proven.
Better than Jokic.
He's a better rebounder, proven. He can run the fast break,
Oh,
proven. He got a mid
Nah,
range game,
hell
proven.
no. Here's Jokic. Not
and he
So
not
play
is
better.
Jokic, bro.
He plays better defense.
Does
okay.
he?
Defense is not part of offense. First of all, defense
I'm
is
talking
not.
about better player.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
saying,
Well,
does he play better defense?
Cousins was not playing. I'm about to say DeMarcus Cousins was not a good defender at all. Y'all did not watch DeMarcus in.
Man, what is you talking about? DeMarcus Cousins was a good defensive
He,
player.
he was all
No, he
right
was
defender,
not,
but
bro.
I
No, he
tell you
wasn't,
one
bro.
thing,
And
he a
if
way
he
better.
wasn't, and if he
He a way
wasn't, he
better
was better
defender
than
than
Jokic.
Jokic. Yes, he's a
Hell
way
yeah, he
better.
was better than
Really? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, bro. To me, they're on the same level.
Nah, hell nah, hell no,
I don't even
no.
know.
no.
Some of y'all just.
I have never heard anybody nigga refer to DeMarcus Cousins as this
I
defensive
mean, he
player.
wasn't that good of a defender, but he was a better defender than Jokic.
They
Okay,
hate
well,
Jokic.
Mika Justin, you talking about the lesser of two evils, then?
What you mean?
But hey,
I mean, I
YG,
get what you're saying. I get what
they
you're
hate.
saying.
He's
Hey,
Because,
better,
Mingo
but he's
Jester,
better though.
Mingo Jester,
That's who y'all comparing. He's better though.
Mingo Jester. King Solomon gonna say that Jokic is the greatest offensive player in history. He
great.
didn't say his
Hell
era.
no, hell no,
He
hell.
said
I
history.
disagree. I
Hey,
disagree with that. I disagree with no,
I
hell
mean,
no.
I agree that he's the best
And
I
offensive
YD
disagree with that.
co-signed.
center. No,
I
of
Maybe
course,
maybe the best offensive center,
oh man,
maybe.
why you just lie on me? Oh man, why you just lie on me, bro?
You did
Maybe
co-sign
the
on
best
him, King.
offensive center,
King
I
maybe,
Solomon.
said he's the best offensive center.
maybe,
Center.
I just
and that's
said
a
that.
maybe, and
hold on.
that's a maybe.
I'm gonna name
No,
you
that's not
four.
a maybe.
That's a maybe.
That's
Michael
not a maybe,
Jordan,
bro.
That is
Michael,
a maybe.
Steph Curry, LeBron, and Magic. Those are the only four players that are in the conversation with Jokic offensively. Anyone else y'all bring up? Hell no. I'm not.
Wait, say that again. Hold on, say that again.
Hey, I agree with that list. I kind of agree with that list.
Say that again. Say that again.
Jordan,
I do. I
Curry,
agree with it.
Magic. Anyone else is not in the conversation.
You said
Hell,
Jordan, Kareem, and Magic is the only guys in the
How
conversation
hard
with
not in the
Jokic.
conversation?
And
Jordan,
LeBron.
Jordan, Curry, LeBron, and Magic. Those are the only four that are in the
Bullshit.
Is KD a
Bullshit.
better? Is KD a better scorer
Bullshit.
than Jokic?
Bullshit.
King
Hey,
Solomon.
y'all saying score, bro?
I
Y'all
mean,
saying
everybody got their
y'all
opinion.
mixing
So
up scorer. Y'all mixing up scorer with offensive player, bro. We're not just talking about scoring.
Isn't
Offense,
KD an
everything.
offensive
I know you're
player?
talking about everything.
There's more to offense.
Yeah, I
Bad.
know you're talking about everything.
What are you just
And
going
So
on? Are you just going off stats? Like
no, it's
numbers?
just
what?
defensive rebounding, passing.
Man, bro. He's the best
I'm
offense,
asking him
He
a
is not
bro.
a good
question, bro. Let him
rebounder,
answer the
first of
question. What
all.
are you going off?
I'm saying, what do y'all go off of?
You going off
But
eye test?
what we
Are you going
doing,
off eye
man?
test?
I'm
We
just asking.
capping now?
Asking,
What
what do
we
y'all go
doing?
off of?
Are you
We
going off
capping
eye
or what we
test?
doing?
Hey,
Are we?
Mingo, it's
Bro,
supposed to be the
bro.
offense.
Hey,
It's supposed to be the offense.
bro, I don't trust. Hey, eye test, like, bro, everybody eyes see something different. I don't
Man,
trust
I
niggas'
ain't talking
eyes.
about no
How do
eye
you know
test.
somebody's fucking
Y'all
No,
up
I'm
when
not
you
said,
don't
talking
look
to
at
you,
y'all
film?
Mingo.
said a
Mingo,
good.
I'm not
Hold
talking to
on,
you.
time out. How do you know
Hey,
somebody's fucking up when if you don't look at film?
a better two-way player than LeBron. They blind, man. You know.
That's cap, bro. That's cap. Because
No, he's
Steph Curry is not a good rebounder. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. What?
not about rebounding. It's about
That's
his
what
drive.
somebody said. Y'all said offensive, so that means everything that goes offense.
No, because Curry got the shooting, he's got the ball handling, he's got the playmaking, he's got the gravity, he's got everything. The
What
all
is
game.
Does
gravity?
Curry
it?
does
What is
rebound
gravity?
good. I don't know what you're saying.
So everything you just said. So Kobe don't do none of that.
No, not to the level of Curry. Not to the level of Curry.
No,
Bullshit.
King Solomon, you
Nigga
can't
Justin,
nitpick. You
nigga
can't
Justin,
nitpick
nigga
it
Bullshit.
Justin,
because
That's
it's
the
levels.
only reason
bullshit.
we're
It's
saying
levels,
Jokic
nigga
because he
Justin.
got
Bullshit.
Yeah,
scoring,
man.
rebound, and passing, so you can't nitpick
Listen,
on offensive
Bullshit.
player. That's
Curry
the whole
So
does
point.
y'all capping
rebound
y'all
good,
ass off.
G.
Curry don't
Who's
got the
this King
rebounder.
Solomon brother, man?
No,
Bullshit.
Curry
It's
does rebound good for a point guard,
What
man.
you, what,
You can't call yourself King Solomon coming on here capping and whatnot, man.
Man, but what?
Tell me
Oh,
what
no.
defensively.
but he not capping though.
Yes,
Yeah, I
he
know.
is capping. Just because you
See,
agree with him don't mean he ain't capping.
Nah, bro, I don't
What
agree,
you talking about?
Because you put Curry there,
nigga
you're gonna have to put somebody
Justin,
like Harden in the
nigga
post.
Justin, I
That's
don't
bullshit.
agree. I don't agree that he's the best offensive player ever.
he's the best
You
offensive
see how that work? You see how that work?
Man, you capping, bro.
center, right? Why do you agree he's the best offensive center, right?
What?
The best offensive center, right? So YD,
Yeah, I agree
Jokic.
with that part. I agree with
Okay.
that part.
I mean, I can give you that. He's the best offense. I mean, you got Kareem. Kareem was also tough too. But
Kareem is not an offensive player than Shaq for me either. So he would have
I
to be Shaq.
mean, yeah, you can
King
say
Solomon,
that,
what
but
makes him the best offensive center? I don't
you
get
can say that, but I mean,
Hey, I explained already. You want me to explain again?
Yeah, do it again. Do it
Emma's
again.
kitchen.
Greatest passing center ever. We agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Greatest passer center ever. Have you ever
Yes,
led the league in assists?
bro.
No.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all only want to talk about stats, man. Y'all don't
Are you
want
No.
to
going
hear.
off
Has
eye
he
test?
ever led? You the
That's
one
why
who
I
just
asked.
Tell me
brought
Are
to
it
you
the
up.
going
best
off eye
then.
test?
What are you
What are you
going
Going
talking
by?
off
about?
eye test right
You
now.
just brought it up. Has he ever led the league in assists?
No.
How many players have
Will
done that?
Chamberlain did though.
One, and guess
Are
what?
you
Will.
using the eye test, sir?
Yes, thank you,
That's
thank
what
you.
you're
Y'all.
using?
So y'all,
Oh,
I test.
whoa. You didn't see those other guys play, so you can't use the eye test.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
Why?
I'm talking Chinese or something or what?
Hey, bro, Key Solomon, Key Solomon, listen to me, bro. What they're trying to do right now, bro, is trip you up. Okay?
No,
These niggas in the
No,
huddle,
It's
man.
straightforward. I'm
no,
not trying to
YG.
trip
We coming with
nobody up.
facts,
They're
man. We
It's
coming with
trying,
facts.
straightforward.
bro, Key Solomon, listen to me, bro.
It's
Listen to
some
me, bro.
coaching doing. He's Phil Jackson right now.
They're trying to trip you up, bro.
How
No,
we
I
trying
am
to
not
trip him
trying to
up?
trip him up.
hey,
No.
watch it.
What I'm trying to do is make sense of this nonsense he's talking about. That's
Right.
what I'm
I'm
trying to do.
to SFM yesterday. When I picked him on Joe on Go. I'm gonna do the same thing to these guys again. All right. That's why
Why you
SFM does.
keep bringing up? Why you keep bringing them up, bro?
Yeah,
Like
he
bring up other
advertising for
people.
him. That's all.
Me
Doing.
bringing
He a
up.
member. Y'all know King Solomon a member, man.
I mean, it's cool, but they like, like,
Hey, yo,
come
we
on,
got
man.
two YDs in this joint. This
He,
joint
If you
going
but
listen to
but
King
crazy.
KB,
Solomon, bro, he be
hey,
talking
but
from both
KB,
sides of his
he
mouth,
want to
bro.
bring up passing KB, and then when you challenge him on it, then he said, "What assist got to do with it? Like that's not
What is
passing."
Oh,
I'm
because
saying?
here's the you
What does
watch
she
it.
need?
How players
What
get there
color?
different ways.
Okay, let do what she doing. I'm gonna see you $15.
I'm not understanding what's going on right now.
Okay, good.
I'm really not.
Yeah.
So we
It could
got
be.
passing out the way. So what's next, King Solomon?
He's one of the greatest mid-range shooters, one of the greatest post players ever. Like
He one of
he's
the greatest
remarkable.
mid-range shooters and one of the
Yes,
greatest post players.
Jokic
yes,
is not that good
So
of a
you say
mid-range
he's
shooter.
one of them, but that
yes.
don't
He's
mean he is the
Where
best.
does he rank as far as mid-range shooters?
probably like top, maybe top 20 ever, maybe something like that. But he's right now. He's probably like top 4, top 3, right now in
Top
terms of mid.
In
four.
the league right now?
Right now,
Oh,
only
okay, I got you.
only Clay and KD are definitively better for mid-range. Anyone else you can
DeMar
put
DeRozan better too.
You got
hell.
Shea,
So it's
you
Harden
got
up in your list.
KD,
It's
you
Harden up in
got
your list. It's Harden up there too for you.
Harden would probably be in like the top. He would be in the same category as like a Jerry West or like a Luka, like the top 15 or 20.
Yeah, this
Hey,
dude second.
hey, let me. Hey, man, that's bullshit. What you
But
just said.
I know
Joker
it
ain't no
is. It
fucking top
definitely
5
is.
mid range, man. You got Chris Paul, you got DeMar DeRozan, you got Devin Booker, you got Kawhi Leonard. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the hell
Yeah,
you
he
talking
capping.
about,
I'm
yo?
telling you, he capping. This
no,
Devin
dude is
I'm,
capping
Booker,
his ass off.
don't forget about Devin Booker.
hold on. I'm not looking at the fact that these guys, some of these guys are older. Chris Paul is nowhere near the he once was. I mean,
Kawhi
No,
Leonard.
Look at the map.
Kawhi
Hey,
Leonard.
look at
What?
the
this is
map.
I'm talking
nasty
about
work.
Kawhi
Look at
Leonard.
the map. Look at the
okay,
goddamn map.
no, he's nowhere near the shot creator. So you can put up this graphic. He's nowhere near the shot creator. I've
No,
seen this.
nobody. Hey, man, Kawhi Leonard, DeMar DeRozan, Chris Paul, Kevin Durant.
Oh
All
hell
these
no!
dudes are better shooters,
Hell no!
better
I
mid-range shooters.
come on. First of all, I already said Shea and KD are better. Second of all, DeMar DeRozan is nowhere near as efficient as Jokic
Yes,
is.
he is, bro. He right there. Yeah, look.
Number
Look at the
three,
graphic.
playoffs. He's number plummet in the playoffs.
Bro, you just
Rosen.
What
making
about
up shit.
LaMarcus
You just
Aldridge?
talking and making
LaMarcus
up shit as
Aldridge
you
was a
go. You don't know
deadly
what you're
mid-range
talking
shooter.
about. You just get on here and just get the
Yeah.
yapping and all that nonsense you talking
Oh
about, but you
You
don't
think
know
he's
what you're
better
talking
than
about.
LaMarcus Aldridge as far as
Stop.
mid-range shooters?
Who?
All this
Jokic,
glazing he doing should be illegal, by the way.
Sean Livingston, mid-range, Richard Hamilton.
Kids, man.
Like
This
what
is
does this?
Damn
nasty
kids.
work, bro.
What y'all? What does
Damn
this?
We were
kids.
going through the categories of levels of
And every time
offense.
we prove wrong on something, that don't matter. What you talking about then? What's your argument?
Jester, he said that Jokic was the greatest offensive player
So hold on. I just
And
seen
that's
something.
cap.
So y'all
And
telling
that's
me
cap.
y'all telling me Kobe
in history.
shoot 41% from the mid range, and LeBron
Yes,
shoots 38.
yes, yes.
You know
And
That's
LeBron
y'all
ain't
be
got
correct.
no
act,
mid range game, man.
y'all be acting like it's
Everybody know LeBron don't have no mid range game, man. Everybody know
bro.
that.
38% and 41%,
Kobe
bro. Is
shoots way
that
more
really a
But
big
higher
mid-range
difference?
volume
than
though. Kobe
LeBron,
shoot more
YG.
mid range though.
He shoots
LeBron
way
getting
What's the
more
more.
volume?
mid-range.
Okay, what's the volume though?
A lot more than LeBron, bro. It's not close. It
DJ,
Then why don't y'all? Why don't y'all use that same argument, bro, when it comes to 3-pointer?
That's exposing a lot of
So,
favorite
so,
players, BJ.
so that means, so
Yeah,
that would mean LeBron is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe.
yeah.
No,
nah,
no.
Kobe's
Listen,
guarded
everybody ain't
differently, bro.
emphasize the 3-point
Kobe's
I
line
built
said
though.
different.
that.
No,
I said
no.
he
I'm
was. I
saying
mean, by
LeBron,
In
percentages,
every
yes.
era, everybody emphasized the mid range and the paint. Everybody didn't emphasize the 3-pointer like they do now, bro.
bro. See, that's what I say, bro. You don't know basketball, bro. Like, bro, you really need to, bro. I don't give a fuck about nigga. What does that matter, bro?
So that's not true.
I'm asking you, what does that matter?
I mean, they got 2 and 2. They got 2 and
Did
2.
Reggie?
Kobe got a
I'm saying,
2
bro. Did Reggie Miller come like before Kobe or after Kobe?
before, way before.
So when you say emphasize, it is not Reggie Miller.
I mean, but that's different though, because
But
sometimes
Kobe's
shot
not the
through.
shooter Reggie
I
Miller
mean,
is,
Reggie
Like,
though.
Miller
what
is
is
a
it?
And Reggie Miller
Bro,
got
I'm
different
saying,
Reggie
strengths
not the
too.
shooter,
that's
LeBron
bro.
literally
do.
his game.
I'm saying, bro, the way LeBron plays offense. I'm saying when LeBron came into the league, who was emphasizing that?
Who was emphasizing what? Mid range?
It don't even. No. I'm saying who was emphasizing the way that LeBron plays? Nobody, right?
What you
What do you
mean?
mean?
I
I'm
don't
not
know
I
what
mean,
you
I mean,
understanding.
mean.
you can say you had a few like you can say like you had your Grant Hills. Who else would y'all? I could say that played like LeBron kinda before LeBron came. Uh,
T-Mac?
we,
What
no,
do you
no,
mean by
no.
play like LeBron? What that mean? Play
I'm
like
saying,
LeBron.
short. No, I'm saying not exactly how I'm saying. Like the way Grant Hill played, like that for me, like Grant Hill was kind of LeBron before LeBron.
You talking
Like
about bully ball?
I'm just saying, putting the
No.
ball into your best player's hand, letting him make letting him decide
At
and
the
make the
top of the
plays for
key,
the
like
team.
making decisions?
Not top of the key, nigga, wherever on the court.
Magic
Being
did
the
it. Magic,
being your team's best player and playmaker.
Magic did it. Well, Magic
Well, I mean,
did
there
it.
was well, I mean, you're gonna say Shaq was the best player, so I can't use Penny.
Magic is the
There was
perfect
Grant
person.
Hill, I know for sure, like you said. I'm trying to think. He's probably I'm trying to think.
Magic was their best offensive player while also running the offense. They was the best
Because
player
back then
while
you
also
weren't
running the
allowed to
offense.
do that. Like back then,
Magic.
like teams frowned on like playing like that, like holding the ball that long.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to tell. Like dude who he keep with these narratives talking about what was emphasized and all that. LeBron, the way LeBron played basketball, bro. When he came in, I'm saying when he started playing the way he started playing, bro. That wasn't emphasized, bro.
That's the only way LeBron know how to
The
play though.
bro, the way Jordan played, bro. I'm saying the way Jordan played before he won, like that. I'm saying it wasn't emphasized to play like that, bro. Nigga,
Nah, the coach.
it was really
No,
the
the coach.
opposite.
No, the coach had
but
it.
it wasn't winning
Doug,
basketball though. That's
that,
why it wasn't emphasized.
Doug Collins had him playing like that. Doug Collins believed that the ball should be in his best player's hand, which was Michael Jordan at the time. Well, which was Michael Jordan, period. Until
But
Phil
what did
Jackson
Phil?
Jackson
But what
came
did?
in
played
and
like that, like T-Mac.
But what did Phil Jackson do? And MJ couldn't win like that. That's what I'm saying.
he switched it and he changed it to trusting his teammates more. And that's when it became the triangle and all that stuff.
He
That's what
created
that's what I'm
balance
saying, bro.
on the
So what
court.
I'm saying is that like when people say 3-pointers wasn't emphasized, well, to me, bro, they don't got nothing to do with you being with what you shoot from the three. It don't have nothing to do with that. It's like y'all want to give niggas excuses because this wasn't emphasized
Yeah,
or this.
but if
Like,
you're talking about, but if you're talking about Kobe specifically, Kobe, he was not a 3-point shooter like that, but he could shoot
I didn't
threes.
say that, bro. All I'm saying is that going off what y'all said, LeBron is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe.
He
Yeah,
is.
But
Yeah,
you could probably
Okay,
say that
I
because
okay.
agree with that.
I said,
look,
But
look.
yeah,
Kobe
okay,
and
okay.
But
Long as
but
we,
they
long
got,
as we have that
but
understanding,
my
I'm
only
good.
thing is,
but listen,
they got 2-2. Kobe is a better
percentage,
free throw shooter and a mid range shooter. LeBron is a better 3-point shooter and driving to the basket.
but
It's 2-2.
percentage,
It's 2-2. They both
but
got 2-2.
percentage wise, you could say LeBron
So
percentage wise. But if you
they got two and
watch the
two.
games and you look at how they guarded
What you mean?
Kobe,
What you mean to say? What you mean percentage wise, bro? Like what else do you go? What
percentage
else do we
wise,
go?
okay,
Like
LeBron is
how do you judge best free throw shooter?
but okay, so the best free throw shooter.
How do you how do we when y'all say Miguel Justin just said that Kobe's a better free throw shooter than LeBron? Miguel Justin, what you basing it off
But the
of?
free throw is
Bro, I
there
just
like
said
any
Hey,
generation.
bro, come on, bro, come on, bro.
bro,
What you
don't
base that off of, Miguel?
don't add me to y'all conversation. 'Cause I just said they
No,
got 2-2.
bro, I'm asking you something, bro. I'm asking
And
you.
I'm telling you, don't add me to
I'm not.
y'all
I'm
conversation
not.
because
Bro,
it's
I'm
two
not.
and two.
But bro, I'm
I'm
not
saying
adding
it's
you
2-2. He the
because okay,
one
you
got
right,
to
you
talk to
right, you
him,
right,
not
you right,
me.
you
Can I
right.
answer the
You right,
question?
Miguel. Right, Miguel, you right because
I
you
just said
agreeing
y'all
that
got two
LeBron.
and two. You
Okay, okay.
LeBron got the
I got
driving
you.
to the
I
basket
got
and the
you.
3-point shooting, and and Kobe got the mid range and the free throws. I don't said that.
Yeah. So
Talk to him, not
when we
me.
talk
Talk to
about
him. I ain't say that. Talk to
when we
him.
talk about three free throws, the free throws is the same shit in every era. Like it's the same distance. It didn't move. Like the goal didn't move. So that's
Huh?
consistent across eras, right? When you
What
look
that
at
mean?
3-point shots, when you look at 3-point shots, the 3-point is more emphasis in this era. Players are taking way more volume of threes.
Yo, what that mean though?
What you mean? What that mean? That
I'm asking you.
you have okay. So when you look at a percentage, right? You got to look at the attempts. When you're talking about
I
percentage, you
do.
got to
I
look at
do. LeBron took more, and I'm saying LeBron took more and made more.
yeah, that's fine. But you could give that. What I'm saying is, you can give that category to LeBron. But if you
No,
really want to pin
we're not
down,
gonna give. Yeah, I don't think we're giving him
no,
anything, bro. I just think he's the better 3-point shooter, bro.
yeah, but I mean, you can make that claim. What I'm saying is this:
I don't think we're giving Kobe the mid range. He's just a better mid range shooter.
no, but I can make, but it's still a claim. You got to prove it. So when
No,
you
you don't, bro. To prove it, all I gotta do is go to the numbers.
you got to go to the film, and you can watch.
No, the film, the film is the numbers, nigga.
No, 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 no. The numbers is the film is backed up by the numbers.
Not, bro. Hey, this is what I'm saying, my nigga. LeBron is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe. Like, let's leave it at
When
that.
you talk
The
about
same way I just said Kobe is a better mid-range shooter than LeBron. Leave it at that.
I mean, you
Like,
So
like
can.
what
I
he
mean, I ain't
there,
arguing
there's
with that point.
no, there's no, there's no
so what he
alternate
trying to say
universe.
was the
What I'm
he
trying
trying
to
to say the
what
defense played different
yeah,
on
that's what I'm
LeBron and
saying.
Kobe.
They're different.
LeBron is a
They're
better
different.
3-point shooter than Kobe, bro.
I mean, okay, all right, bro. I ain't even gonna do it.
Like, oh, like nothing that y'all gonna say is gonna go over the
Bro,
numbers.
so how would
He
teams
took
guard?
more, made more at a more efficient
But
clip.
you're
Like,
not
what
looking
are
at
we talking
how
about?
players are guarded, bro.
What are
You
we
gotta
talking
look
about?
at how players are defended, bro.
Bro, bro, why, why do they sag off? You do tell me that you're
They
not a
sag
person
off
that think
LeBron
you
because
think
he's
they sag
physical.
off LeBron nigga because he
Hold
can't
on, time
shoot.
out, time out. Hey, BJ, check this out. Where does
Man,
LeBron
y'all
rank?
gotta stop talking. Why y'all,
No, I'm just asking because he got the
bro?
screen.
Look, hey,
He
bro,
can
go
pull it
ahead,
on the
get your
screen,
help, bro.
bro. He can
Hold on.
pull the information on the screen. That's why I'm asking him, so we won't be just speculating, right? Where does LeBron rank as 3-point shooters in his era?
Like 3-point like errors in history, like
No, his era, like
2010
this past era, his era. Where does he rank?
percentage
2000
wise or percentage wise or just totals?
percentage
Like
wise. Percentage
okay.
wise, compare it to his contemporary, because you got to compare people to the contemporaries, bro, in their eras.
What is LeBron era? The
Hey,
2010?
The
YD,
2010s, he would be
YD,
Okay.
a 2010s player. That's why
YD. Can I
when
give
you
you the
go
numbers,
outside of
YD?
eras, bro, there's a lot of factors, man. You're not
Go ahead,
guarded the same way.
old man. Go ahead, old
Bro,
man. Read us the
Players
numbers.
will guard you
what's
differently, bro.
what's the factors that would make Kobe a better 3-point shooter than
Hey,
LeBron?
hold on, man.
No,
Hold on.
listen what
Let
I'm
old
saying.
man give him the numbers. Hold
Hold on,
They
on.
listen
Old
playing
what I'm
man, read
saying.
the
different
numbers
defense
off.
on
Hold
them,
on,
bro. They
YD.
going under
Listen
screens to
what I'm
LeBron. They
saying,
going
bro.
LeBron said
Wow.
this himself. LeBron even said this himself. The era is harder to score. KD was on a podcast with JJ Redick talking about this because the spacing is different. So in that era, they were guarded differently. Kobe was guarded different. That's what I'm saying, bro. So
Bro, was MJ guarded differently in this era?
yes, then Kobe and LeBron, yes.
But if we still compare, bro, so I
What
don't
are
know
you
what,
talking about? I don't compare.
I'm saying, I'm saying, okay, this is what I'm gonna say, bro, because y'all want to go to other shit. I'm saying, based off factual evidence, bro, LeBron is a
Bro,
better 3-point shooter than
let him
Kobe.
read. Let him read the numbers,
Go
man.
ahead, old man.
He
Read
can
them.
read
Read,
them.
read the
Go
numbers,
ahead,
man.
bro. Oh man, go ahead, man.
Okay, 3-point percentage. LeBron 34.9, Kobe 32.9.
Mm-hmm.
3-point. Hold on, 3-pointers made 2,559 to 1,827. But here's the
Come on,
kicker,
man.
right? Here's the kicker right here now. 3-point attempts 7,330 versus Kobe 5,546.
Hey, that kind of fucks up your point, bro.
Oh, hold on,
Like
YD.
just in case you don't you don't know when
Attempts
you're
per
cooking
game.
yourself. Like you're
Attempts
cooking yourself, bro.
Okay, hold on. Attempts per game 4.7 to Kobe's 4.1. Playoff percentage 33.3 to 33.1. Now,
Whoa.
if you shoot more 3-pointers, you're gonna make more 3-pointers.
That's false. You need to learn math, bro.
He shot 2,000 more.
That's false. Hey, sir, that's false.
He shot just about 2,000 more 3-pointers.
Sir, that's false, sir. The least amount of bro.
Is LeBron a better shooter than Kobe? Is he a better shooter than Kobe?
Bro. Hey, oh
Yes or
man,
no?
the least amount of 3-pointers you take, the higher that your percentage is.
He done
No, because
played
if
more
you shoot
years,
one
so
free
he done
throw
attempted
and
more, he done made more.
He's attempting more. That's my point. And he shoots a better clip.
Because
That's
he
what makes him a
played more
That's what
years.
makes him a better 3-point shooter, bro.
Because he
Like
played more
y'all
years.
cooking yourself. Y'all cooking yourself, bro.
so wait a minute. Percentage works like this, right? If I'm at the free throw line, right?
Man, bro, you don't need to give us what percentages work like, bro. Like you think you talking to some dumb
Bro,
niggas,
yeah,
man?
all right. Hey, BJ, do you have the
Like this
He
nigga right
played.
here, this nigga, bro, you be trying, bro, you try to make yourself sound extra smart,
bro,
saying dumb shit, though,
bro,
bro.
you don't want to talk
We don't need you to
basketball.
break,
You
bro.
only
We don't
want to
need you
talk
to break
shit.
down to us how percentages
Bro,
go,
all you
bro.
want to do is talk shit. You don't want to talk basketball. I'm breaking down
I'm
the
saying,
shit.
bro,
Bro, when
I don't
you
want to talk
talk about
basketball. Hey, bro, hold
different,
up,
you have to
bro.
talk about the
The
rules that they play
invitations,
Wow,
under,
D, let
sir.
a nigga
the
explain
Hold
invitation is
on.
himself,
still
You
there,
bro.
have
bro.
You
to
can
talk
The
about
let him
invitation is
bro.
still
explain
You
there,
sound
himself,
bro.
bro.
idiotic.
The
You have to
invitation is
talk
still there,
about the
bro.
rules that niggas play under and
No,
how
I
they get
don't.
guarded.
No, I don't. I
All
don't
right,
have to
bro.
talk
So
about
you
that.
gonna have a blind basketball conversation? This shit
I'm
weird.
gonna have no blind. Nigga, how are the numbers blind?
Because you're ignoring factors that affect numbers.
So you
It's
say
stupid.
fake numbers.
So okay, so is 30
Bro, did
today
you say
average?
fake numbers?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is averaging 30 today the same as
I
averaging
don't know,
30
bro. I just know
in
LeBron is
2000
a better
in
3-point shooter than
2005?
Kobe. That's all I want to talk
No,
about, bro.
I'm asking
I
you
ain't
a
talking about the
question.
rest of that shit.
Hey, people
Is
on
he
the
a better
panel,
shooter than Kobe?
is averaging 30 today
From
the
where?
same as averaging 30 in the 2000s?
From where, CJ?
This a better shooter in general. Is he a better shooter?
Yeah, you would have to you would have to give me places on the court. I think Kobe is a better mid-range shooter. I think Kobe is a better free throw shooter.
So who's the better
Uh,
shooter overall?
he's a better what?
Who's the better shooter overall?
And that's the answer.
Look. You could say I'll
That's hard,
even
bro.
give.
But to be honest with you, bro, that's hard to quantify, bro. I think that there's reasons that the NBA breaks it down in places on the court. Like I'm not gonna give so if LeBron so if LeBron is I'm saying by production, LeBron three I'm saying I'm saying the makes, the takes, okay, they're not in the same, they're not, so I'm saying
This say Kobe,
Hey,
bro. It's okay.
LeBron. Bro, you say Kobe, nigga. Bro, why you want other
Cause
niggas
if
to
the
say
answer
Kobe?
was LeBron, you would just say LeBron. This say
Worry
Kobe,
about what
bro.
you say. Nah, bro, I'm not. I just said what Kobe is better at. Nigga, he's not a better 3-point shooter, and he's not better
Why did he's not a better
at the
3-point
rim.
shooter? That's subjective though. You're not looking at it
Do y'all
properly.
know what subjective means? Cause bro, y'all cooking yourself, bro.
You explain
Hey,
it, YG. YD. What is subjective?
I'll pass.
All right.
Because bro, I don't want to sit on here acting like I'm telling grown men some shit that they already know, man.
If the man played 4 more years up to this point, longer than Kobe, of course his 3-point percentage is going to be better because he done shot more and made more.
But
I
they
don't think you
open up the
I
game
don't think you
offensively
understand what
so
you're saying,
players
old
can
man.
score more.
Oh man,
That's
I
the
don't think you
point.
understand what you're saying, old
You
man.
guard it different.
My goodness. It's just that's simple mathematics.
Hey, why are they guarded different?
Because the rules change.
You saying
different
guarded?
eras.
Hold on, bro. I know you're not talking about. Hold on, bro. I know you're not. When you say guarded different, I know you're not talking about Kobe and LeBron.
They're guarded differently, sir. Kobe and LeBron are guarded differently.
Look
But
at
they
the
was in the
tape.
same era
Let's
though.
look at the tape. Let's look at the
Bro, they're
tape.
guarded
LeBron
differently.
took more
Players,
open shots
bro,
at the 3.
when Kobe turns around that corner,
Why?
you're not going under the
But
screen.
I'm asking y'all, bro. I'm saying that y'all think that the reason why teams give LeBron a 3 is because he can't shoot,
Yes.
or
Because
And
he's
that's why he has
that,
higher percentages.
that's what y'all
he
believe.
can hit them,
That's
but
what
he's
y'all believe.
inconsistent. He
No,
gets
I'm
hot
asking
and
y'all.
cold.
That's what y'all believe.
But he gets hot and cold, YD.
Hey, I'm asking y'all a question, bro. Is that what you believe?
That's what happened.
Yes.
That's what happened.
Yes.
Okay, and that's why I say y'all don't know basketball, bro.
Okay,
Teams
bro.
sag off, bro. The reason teams sag off LeBron, bro, is because of his superpower, which is
So
getting to the rim.
No, that's not
Like
true,
no,
bro.
that's
They sag
no.
off. Bro, they're
y'all
not
don't
going
know
to sag.
basketball, bro.
If you can
Bro,
shoot,
it
they're
ain't,
not going
Now
to
this
sag off
man
you,
a
bro.
damn
Why didn't sag
superstar.
off Giannis and Westbrook?
bro. I think Giannis will be in a. You say Giannis and Westbrook, bro. Two niggas who attacks the rim with reckless abandon, bro. You cooking yourself.
Nigga, LeBron attacked the rim too like that. What are you talking about?
But, bro, you're not going to go under a
He
screen
one of
for
the
When,
best
somebody
bro?
to
slashers
shoot.
of all time.
That's the reason
But
he attacked the
you
basket
say going
because he
under
can't
screen.
shoot.
You said y'all say go under screen. I didn't see teams go under screens on Kobe.
Because they know better.
No, I said I have seen.
Okay, and what happened?
What you mean? What happened, nigga?
Bro,
What
you're
happened
not
when
going
they
to
sag
go
off
under a
LeBron?
screen on
What
Kobe.
happened when
Why?
they sag off LeBron?
Because they know he wants to get to the paint. That's where he scores the
Thank
bulk of
you.
his points.
And it
So
opens
thank
up
you,
the
bro. No,
3-point shot.
bro. You just cooked yourself again. How does he score the bulk of his points, nigga, at the rim
They're
when the
forcing him to
nigga
shoot. They're playing into
when
his
the nigga
weakness,
just told
sir. Hold on,
told
time
you
out.
that the nigga that
Bro,
made over 2,000
YD,
3-pointers?
YD, stop yourself and think for a second.
Man, I'm
Nah,
They're
y'all
telling you.
stop yourself,
forcing
bro.
him into his weakness.
No, they're not, bro.
Bro, that's why you...
Because you can't, bro. You how are you forcing him to his weakness when you just said he scored a bulk of his points with nigga under the goal?
Bro, again, his weakness is the shot. It's
So
inconsistent.
if he's scoring the bulk of his points, nigga, at the rim, how are you making it? Like, do you
Bro,
understand
when
what you're
you
saying, bro? You
force
sound dumb as
LeBron, you're
fuck.
forcing... Hold on, let me explain. You're
You
forcing
sound
him to
dumb,
the
bro.
help defender. You're forcing him to the help defense. There's help down low. You're
Bro,
sagging
you sound
off.
dumb, bro. You sound dumb,
Nigga,
bro.
do you know basketball? They're forcing him into the help defense.
Bro, you sound dumb, bro.
Bro, are you serious
I ain't
right
even gonna
now?
lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I don't know
Nigga,
who
when he
be on
comes
your
down,
chat,
they
bro.
know he wants to come
I don't know who be
downhill.
on your chat, bro. I don't
Hey,
know
you
who
see
be
what
on your
he's trying to
channel,
do?
bro.
You see what he's
And I
trying
don't
to do,
know,
y'all?
bro. I don't know who
When
made
he,
you like who made you think you know, like, bro.
nigga,
Like, my nigga, the more you
you don't
talk,
know
bro,
what
the
you're
What is
more
he
talking
you
saying
talk,
about.
dumb
bro.
though,
You
YD?
don't know what the fuck you
How
talking
you gonna
Nigga,
about.
this
say
is,
You don't know
hey,
what you're talking about,
hey,
bro.
CJ, my nigga. Long as
You
you trying to
don't
talk
know
for
how to
why
another
break
why
nigga,
would
bro.
they
down the
hold on?
damn
Why you
Long
think
as you
they
trying to
why,
talk,
offensive
so you
segment.
bro,
saying
bro. Hey, CJ, talk for yourself, bro. Stop talking for another nigga.
Bro, you don't know what you're
what is you
talking
talking about?
about.
I
He
said the
grown.
same thing,
He
bro.
grown, bro.
Like everybody
Okay,
know
well, talk.
basketball, bro. What is you
Bro,
talking
Well, talk.
about?
when they go
You talk
under,
then, bro. Stop telling
bro,
me what he's saying.
bro,
Tell me
listen,
what you
when
saying.
they go under that screen, they're trying to force him to shoot. That's the same reason why you force Westbrook to shoot. You go going to the screen. Westbrook's strength is at the basket. You drop
Hey,
off so the nigga could shoot.
Let's stop comparing Russell Westbrook, bro, to
No,
LeBron.
LeBron's a better shooter than Russ, but they guard him
They,
similarly, bro. They not
no, they
they
don't, bro. No, they
yes they
don't, bro.
do. Yes they
No, they
do,
don't,
bro.
bro.
Yes they
No,
do.
they don't.
Yes they
Bro?
do.
If they go, listen, bro.
How did San Antonio guard LeBron James?
Bro, bro, show me the film. Show me that film.
How did San Antonio guard
Show me what
LeBron?
teams,
How did they guard LeBron?
Matter of fact,
How did San Antonio guard LeBron?
matter of fact, bro.
How
You want
did
to make
San
a
Antonio guard
can we make
LeBron?
a wager on that, bro? That they didn't guard them the same way?
Bro, how did San Antonio guard
Because
LeBron?
remember, bro, I'm talking to the same nigga that said Kobe didn't play in the
Can
fourth
you
quarter in
please
Game 7.
answer the goddamn question? How did
Like,
San Antonio guard LeBron, bro?
I'm saying, bro, they do not guard Russell Westbrook and LeBron the same way.
How did similarly, how did
What does that
San
mean?
Antonio guard
What
LeBron?
similarly?
How did San Antonio guard LeBron?
What is
Does
similarly,
anybody
bro?
remember?
Bro, you gonna say that same? Bro, you about to say that same? Okay. I know. I'm gonna give it to you. They sagged off and they gave him the shot. Now tell me,
Bro,
nigga, what did that get him in 2013?
Bro, again,
Well,
Same thing as
look at what the Boston Celtics did to him. Look what the Mavericks did to him, and look what
he
the
tried to
Spurs did
force
to
his
him.
way inside.
Bro, he turned the Boston
Yes.
Celtics into journey. Bro, he turned the Boston Celtics into journeyman, bro.
Bro,
I'm talking about 2008, 2010, and 2011, and 2007.
Okay, so you want me to? Okay, well. What did the 2008 Celtics?
Wait a
What did they
minute.
do to Kobe?
Wait,
What did they do
you
to Kobe?
said he turned the Boston
What
Celtics into journeyman.
did they do to Kobe?
Is that what he said?
Just because they beat on me, they ain't playing differently, bro.
Hey, BJ.
Bro,
BJ,
y'all,
you know what I'm gonna do? 'Cause I'm
y'all
tired of
wanna,
this shit.
y'all wanna give a nigga excuse.
Yeah.
BJ, I got
Go
footage
ahead,
on
bro.
this on
Call
my
BJ,
channel
bro.
how they
Go
guard
ahead, bro.
I'll be right back.
You a dick.
I'll be right back.
That's a
'Cause
dick
I'm tired of
rider.
this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Nigga, you tired of what, bro? You acting like you about to do something like physically or
I'm
something,
about
bro.
to pull up the
Shut the fuck
footage.
up, nigga.
You asked me to pull.
Shut
I'm
the fuck
about to
up,
pull
nigga.
up the footage. You wait right here. You
Pull
wait
up,
right there.
hey, bro. If you want to do that to yourself, then do it. See, you think you talking to? Matter of fact, bro, I dare you to pull up the footage. I dare you, nigga. I'm gonna call your bluff one time. Anybody, nigga. Bro,
YD, I want to ask you a question.
Anybody that agrees that teams defended Russell Westbrook the way that they defended LeBron, I mean, I just feel sorry for your basketball acumen, bro.
YD, I want to ask you a question. When I was talking about that 3-point stat, why do you say that I cooked myself?
No. I'm just saying I'm saying you cooking yourself, bro, because you don't know how averages work, bro.
Well, you explain it to me then, because I need to get an understanding.
I'm saying, bro, you saying that the more threes you take, the more threes you make. No,
right.
Nigga, that's not how it goes.
Okay, how it go then?
That's not how it go, bro.
How it go?
But what you mean? Tell me, like you got to take me back to what you were saying.
Well, I'm saying when we looked at the numbers, LeBron took more threes and made more threes because those were.
But the more you take, decrease your field goal percentage.
Hold on, YD.
That means you don't gotta go by the bro. That means you
Hold on, YD. Hold on. Just give me a second. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
That's why I say you cooking
yourself. Those are
bro.
career stats. So Kobe's career is over with while LeBron is still going. So thus far, he has more numbers.
Oh man, learn basketball, bro. Then what you would do is you would go by percentages.
No, you don't go by percentages.
I can't believe BJ be having y'all up here looking
like
hold
on, YD. If LeBron's career is still going, isn't he going to average more shots and make more shots?
Oh man, do you know what percentages is, bro?
I'm going to ask you again, man. If your career is still going, you're going to have better numbers, right?
No, you'll have better totals.
You could increase your percentages, but it's going to decrease if you don't make the shots.
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying that's why I use that argument because
listen, bro. Listen, bro.
If
Listen,
you
bro. Listen, bro. The 3-point line, bro, is 23 feet away from the basket, bro. 23 feet, bro. Y'all giving me all this how they was guarded, one player this, one player that. All I'm saying is, bro, like it's bro. Cause what I'm saying is that nigga, what percentages do
Kobe
we?
had a 20-year career. LeBron on year 20, what? 324? He
Okay, well, hey,
hold
old
on. I'll
man,
let you
since you
speak.
can't,
Let me speak.
oh
Let me
man,
speak,
since you can't
YD.
do simple math, bro, let's
Let me
just stop
speak.
after year 20. Let's
Okay.
stop after year 20 then, bro.
So Kobe had a 20-year career. Cause we talking about career averages. Two of those years, he really didn't play. 1 year he had an Achilles injury. So
Y'all do not know how averages. Y'all do not know how
3
averages work.
years. He
Y'all do
lost
not know
3
how averages
years.
work. What they got to do with his averages, old man?
Because it takes away from the total amount.
So let me get this straight.
Based on the years. So if LeBron has played 3-4 more years, then he got 3-4 more years worth of numbers that goes against the numbers that Kobe has.
But wouldn't he also have? Wouldn't he also have the more amount of years
And
for
then
his
add when
percentages
he
to
got off
drop?
the bench in '99. He got off the
no, but
bench in
to that
'99.
point
Oh
though,
man, add that
no,
on
but
to
Hey,
it.
bro,
listen though, but listen,
hold on, bro. I'm trying to
hold on,
talk to old man.
YD,
Old
let
man
me
asking you.
explain.
Hey,
You
BJ, you
explain it
there?
to
I put it
him.
in the
Let me
chat. I
explain.
put
Hold
it
on,
in
I'm about
the
to
chat,
say
though.
that. The other thing they said the reason I
Put it on mute, though. Put it on mute so they
No,
won't
the
do no
man asked
funny
me a
business.
question. Y'all want to answer the question too.
Yeah, I'm here.
no,
Yeah,
I
Okay.
was
put it
gonna
on
say
mute,
is
BJ.
you
Let
right
him
about
play
that
it.
situation because the more you shoot, you still gotta make
Wait,
the shots because your percentage could go
hey,
down.
KB, you might have to play because I'm at the computer right now. So I'll widen your screen if you want to play it for me. I can
Oh
just widen
shit,
your screen
I'm
up.
not on a computer right now.
If anybody want to grab that link, I'll go there and widen their screen so they can see it.
Hey, oh man, you got to add the fact that Kobe just got off the bench in '99 for real.
That's the
So
reason I
that's
say
another.
the
Yeah.
first
Bro,
2 years.
y'all make Kobe sound like a little soft ass nigga, bro. I swear to God, y'all do, bro.
Soft ass nigga.
Like real talk, bro. I
And
guarantee
Kobe,
you,
hey, Rich,
I guarantee you, if Kobe was here right to like today, he wouldn't make none of the excuses you niggas be making.
He
YD, Kobe
did make
was a
the
better
excuses.
finisher too, YD.
Those excuses, bro.
YD, Kobe was a better finisher at the rim too.
So how many years did Kobe really play?
Bro. At the end of the day, like with you saying that, right? And nobody on this panel is saying nothing to you. Like that just let me know the dudes that I'm like that I'm dealing
All
with,
right, so
bro.
old man,
No,
old man, old man. Hey, old man, you know what? Niggas like, hold on, right, YD? Old man, niggas like YD
hey,
will look
Rich,
at
do
Michael
you agree with that,
Jordan.
Rich? Rich, do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with. No, I don't agree with it. But hey, old man, niggas like YD would look at
So
Michael
why y'all
Jordan
not giving that man the
career.
game,
Hold
bro?
on, all
Go
right,
ahead,
hold
bro.
on.
My bad.
Niggas like, hold
My
on. I'm
bad.
talking. Old man, niggas like YD would look at Michael Jordan career. If you don't really know Michael Jordan like that, and you just look at Michael Jordan, you Google Michael Jordan, and you can see like, oh, he entered the NBA in '84. He got drafted in '84, and when did he retire? In '03, and really think that Michael Jordan was actually playing from 1984 to 2003. They wouldn't even really fact check everything. They would
No, bro.
automatically think that.
They would have that, bro, in your they would, bro. If you Wikipedia MJ, bro, they
Ain't no
bro,
Wikipedia, nothing. I'm just saying Google,
no,
just period.
you
People
just
that don't,
you just
bro,
said, bro, you just said I'm the type of dude that'll do that. That's what you just said.
yeah, because you just discrediting what
What
old
did I
man
wik
said. Old
bro,
man
bro?
get
Bro? What did I Wikipedia?
old man
What did I
just literally
Wikipedia, bro?
just give you a fact of Kobe's career that the man did not really play 20 years. He didn't actually play 20 years. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, you would
So go
actually
off
go and tell.
percentages, bro. Go off percentages, then, Rich.
That's why percentages matters, yes, but also the factor of how long the person was actually playing matters. Yes, you can go off of
Okay, well, hey,
the
well, do me a favor. Y'all do me a favor. we gonna cut Kobe's out. We gonna cut LeBron threes off, nigga, after year 20. What's the numbers looking like then? Because I'm
He's
looking at
still
them right now.
playing. He's still playing currently.
No.
He didn't get
I'm saying if
injured.
we
He didn't get
see
injured. He's still a
Rich,
starter. No. You
I'm
can't do
saying
that.
after year 20, we're gonna stop LeBron's career. I'm not
No,
gonna
you
add
can't
no more
stop.
threes after that.
No, you can't stop. You can't stop because he's still currently playing. He wasn't injured and out of the season like Kobe Bryant. He wasn't he's not on the bench like Kobe Bryant in the beginning of his career. So we can't cut
Thank
that
you.
off.
Thank
LeBron
you.
is currently
Thank
still
you.
playing basketball. And as a
Yeah.
starter,
Padding his
and he's
stat.
still like, what are you talking about, bro? That's why I'm trying to tell you, you a nigga that would go and look at and tell somebody, yo, Michael Jordan got drafted in '84. He retired in 2003. So that means he played so and so year. How many ever year that is from
Hey,
1984 to
bro. Okay,
2003?
bro.
Because
Okay,
you
bro.
can't factor
Let
in
me think. Let me
like,
think.
come
Let
on,
me
bro.
think. Let
Like
me think. Let me
what?
think. Let me think. Let me think.
Makes sense,
Let me
man.
think. Let me
And
think.
y'all
Let me
think
think.
LeBron is a
What
better?
year? Hey, bro. Hey,
Y'all
bro.
think LeBron?
What year did Kobe retire?
Y'all think LeBron is a better finisher
Come
at the
on, man.
rim, and don't look at the way he
Oh,
get the points at the rim.
oh man. If you let me give you this, bro. They won't tell you, bro, because I thought
No,
they
you
was
don't
your
have to
partner.
tell me nothing, man.
No,
Because
no.
if you're a real
I thought
if
they
you
was your partners.
no,
I thought they was your partners,
if you're a real
bro.
basketball fan, it's just like the brother said on here earlier when he said LeBron ain't even really in his top 75 because he traveled. If you look
Okay,
at
cool, bro.
every
Cool.
finish LeBron do at the
That's
rim,
cool, bro.
he
Yeah.
travels. He don't know how to do a
Oh
basic damn
man.
layup.
Oh
He
man.
don't know how
Oh
to
man.
do a basic finish
Oh
to the
man.
goal
Oh man.
without traveling.
Hey, oh
So
man.
you can't even talk to me about the basic.
Do he travel when he finished alley oops?
Yeah, he travels every time he
I'm
finishes
asking
at
you.
the rim. Just look at it.
So
He
how do
travels.
you travel? So
I
how do
seen
you
this
travel?
man take.
How do
I
you
seen this
how do
man
you
catch a.
travel?
I seen
How do
this
you
man
travel on the
catch
alley
the
oop, bro?
ball at the half court line, and he took
Bro, how
5
do
to
you
6
travel on
steps
the
to the
alley
damn
oop, bro?
goal without dribbling.
How do you travel on the alley oop?
I wish KB will put that up.
Bro,
Put up that. Put up
I'm
that
asking you a
full
question,
layup.
Nah,
bro.
I'm still waiting on the footage to be
I'm
played
saying,
where we can show how they were guarded.
how do you travel on the alley oop, bro?
He on alley oop all the time, man. Stop it.
But you said every time he finished at the rim.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I
He
don't.
travel every time he attack the rim. He travels. Everybody know it.
Uh,
Everybody know it.
in 9-7, nigga,
You
if you
just a
actually,
you just a
hey,
LeBron
hey,
fan. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
no, bro,
You
the
just a
same,
LeBron fan.
the same way I feel like MJ pushed off on Byron Russell. Did they call it? Nigga, no. Move on, nigga.
Man, the man travel. He's not a good finisher.
All right, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. They won't tell you this, bro. So I would tell you that ain't none of these niggas your partner. But
I
if
don't
I
care.
was you,
I don't care
listen,
about
bro.
what you talking
You
Listen,
saying
bro.
about.
you ain't need
If
help.
I
The
was you,
facts is the
listen,
fact.
bro.
We
Listen,
letting you
bro.
go. We letting you
Listen,
get
bro.
your shit off.
If I was you, I would never say that in any basketball
How much
discourse.
you want?
Like,
Hey, YD. I tell you what. I'm gonna call your bluff. I'm getting ready to call your bluff right now. I bet you $1,000 LeBron travel every time he get the damn layup. Right now, I send it to BJ right now.
send it
I
to
think
BJ right
BJ's
now.
away. I think
And
he's
I'm
away
finna
from his
say,
computer. I think he's away from his computer.
bro. Don't have me
Man,
sending my money for nothing,
y'all
I
bro.
gonna have to give
send
me
it
a
to
couple.
BJ
Y'all gonna give me a
right
couple
now.
hours. Y'all gonna have to
BJ,
give me,
put up some
Bro,
footage and show LeBron travel.
You said what,
BJ,
BJ?
y'all gonna have to
Hold on.
give,
What?
y'all gonna have to give me a couple
BJ,
hours.
You
Hey,
could
y'all gonna have
keep
to give me a
300.
couple hours
You
before
could
I
keep,
get back.
okay, you
Okay,
could
yeah.
keep
Just
300
play
on my
that.
part,
Just
bro.
play that.
So BJ, nigga,
Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to
hold on.
send it to LeBron. I mean to
Bro,
BJ.
BJ, I want to get the criteria, I want to get that together first. Hey, BJ, if you hold the $2,000, bro, nigga, you could keep 3 off of mine and 3 off of his. Nigga, that's on my mama, nigga.
Hold on. Okay. 3 off of mine
Yeah.
and 3 off of his. So that means y'all get 700 whoever wins. Okay, cool. Well, y'all do y'all.
I'm getting ready to send it to BJ right now. The travel compilation. You sure
I
you want
already
to bet?
got mine in there too, BJ. I already got mine. We
Bro,
both
bro,
gonna do
bro,
it.
bro, I don't think you hear what you're saying.
No, you
I'm
sure
tired
you
of
want to
talking,
bet?
bro. We gotta go to some film to back up this shit that we talking.
I don't, I
Yeah,
don't, I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think,
yeah, yeah.
Enough of this
I
talking
don't think you,
bullshit.
I don't think you hear what you're saying, bro.
What is? Hold on, but y'all got to establish what is a travel.
Because
What like?
he not listening to what he's saying, bro.
Because y'all, y'all might consider travel two different
I'm
things.
really, hey, my nigga, I'm
Bring out the
really
Oh,
like,
official
he's
book.
scared.
Bring
He's
out the rule
scared.
book.
He's
Bring
scared.
out the rule
He's
book,
scared.
nigga.
He's scared.
What you mean? What you mean
He's
scared?
scared.
Oh
Bring
man,
out the rule
it's
What
book
you
so
mean
but
that we
scared?
won't mix it
do
up.
you saying every clip of LeBron he got to be
No.
traveling?
I got
That
a
was
whole clip
quiet, bro.
of LeBron
Y'all,
travel
bro,
compilation.
listen, my nigga. Y'all, listen, my nigga. Y'all, my nigga. One thing y'all not gonna do, bro. Don't fuck up my hustle, bro. Y'all trying to get clarity on some shit. Y'all ain't put no money in, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Go ahead, rock
You
out.
just
Don't say
asked for
shut the
help.
fuck up. Go ahead, nigga.
You just asked for help, nigga.
What help I asked for?
You said you
Hey,
wanted us to
come
do
me by a
something
film
about
room.
it. We
Come me
let you
by a
go
film
one
room.
on
Come me by a
one.
film room. Help from who? You can't
You
help me,
just
nigga. You don't
asked
got
for
no
help.
money.
You said they ain't gonna say nothing to you, old man.
Bro, how am I
So we
asking him for
chilling.
help? I'm telling what are y'all talking about? Bro, who am I asking for help though, bro?
All right, bro. I'm going mute.
Yeah, go on mute, nigga, because asking you for help, nigga, will be like asking nigga a handicapped man, nigga,
Hey,
to
we
help me
gonna
walk.
play the film, YD. We enough of the bullshit. We gonna play the film. You gonna stop lying tonight?
Hey, bro, can you prove that he travels every play, every finish in his career?
LeBron travels on his finish. Did I say career?
Hey, bro, I'm asking
No,
that
no, no,
goofy
no.
question.
Did I say career? You say he don't
You said
travel. You
no,
say
bro.
he
That
don't
is what
travel.
you said, my nigga. On my mama, bro. You said every finish, bro. That's what you said, bro.
Now you
Nigga,
want to
I
change.
bet,
Now you
I
want to
bet
bring
you, bro, I bet you 500, nigga, just on that alone.
just on what alone?
That you said every time LeBron finishes.
Every time he finishes, he take 3 steps.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
So all I would have to do, right, is to find one finish, nigga, where he only
Well,
took 2
find it,
steps.
find it, find it, find it, find it. I'm challenging you to find it. You find it.
You challenging me to
You
find
find it.
what?
You find it. Just find it.
Okay, bro.
Just you
Hey,
find it.
I'm about to do it right
I'm
now.
from the
Hey,
Okay,
best.
bro,
do
hey,
it.
bro, I want my money, bro.
Just a first drink I have with my daughter.
That's all you
Like,
got to do is do it.
you think I play, bro? I want my money, bro.
You want your money. Okay. How much you want?
Nigga, today.
How much you want?
Nah, bro, let me find it right quick. Give me 2
No,
seconds.
how much you want first?
Bro, nigga, whatever you want to bet, nigga. You said 1,000, nigga, but I like it sounds like you're getting weary now, nigga. So
I
what's
ain't
the
getting
number, bro?
nothing. I'm calling
Okay,
your
well,
bluff.
okay, cool. Well, it's 1,000. Be quiet. Give me 2
All
seconds.
right. You said LeBron don't travel. Now, when you gonna send the video to?
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Supplicate with counseling is for adults with moderate.
I'm gonna send it to you right now. But guess what? Nigga, I've been $1,000. Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna get you. You can have 5 of it. You can have 5 of it.
Oh man,
Bro,
that's too much betting,
man,
dog. Y'all
bro,
tripping, man.
please don't speak up on my hustle, bro. Please talk about anything
Man,
about what me and him talking about right now, bro.
that's too much, man. On both of y'all to lose. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to lose
No,
that
bro,
much money.
no. It ain't too much for me to lose. You can speak for yourself. Oh my God, bro! This is bro. This is the easiest $1,000 I ever won, bro. Oh my God.
Can you put it up, BJ?
He said it's gonna take a couple of hours for him to get it up.
Oh.
Pause.
Oh, I got you, bro. I
He
got
said,
you, bro. I got you,
Kobe, that
bro.
was crazy.
Hey, bro. If anybody, I'm saying anybody, y'all can. I know y'all got Google, y'all got everything that
Oh,
y'all.
he won't be home. Okay.
Hold up, bro. Stop, bro. Please stop cutting me out, bro. Let me get this out, bro. Then you good. You can have a flow after that, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, anybody who got Google, bro. Go Google. Go right now to LeBron James. It says finishing at rim. L.A. Lakers 23-24. If y'all look at the first play, the number one play that's but I'm gonna say this again. It's LeBron James finishing at the rim. L.A. Lakers 2023-2024. The channel is Intuition Hoops 2 TWO. Intuition
Send.
Hoops
You
2
can send a link to the
TWO.
chat. You can send a link to the chat.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that right in a second, bro. Bro, if y'all look at the first play, bro, look at this so far. This nigga barbecue chicken, bro. No, it's something in my mind. Look, I want you to look at this.
Hey, y'all, go. Hey,
You see the brother at the bar, right?
hey,
The brother,
y'all,
how
go.
much?
Hey,
Bro,
if
he
you
took
get
the
a
left step and went
chance,
up. Bro,
go to
guess what,
LeBron.
bro? Hey, bro, cash
Hey,
out me my money, bro.
hold on, YD. If you get a chance, go to YouTube and put in LeBron James travel compilation.
For what? Why would I be doing that, bro? Bro, it's pretty quiet around this motherfucker, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. So how much? So what you gonna send my bread to BJ?
Nigga, you asked us to be quiet.
No. Hey. I'm saying it's quiet because nigga, you know that nigga cook. Like, that's
No,
what I'm
you
saying.
asked us to
Hey,
be
hey,
quiet. We quiet.
hey,
We
hey,
letting y'all do
hey,
y'all
big bro.
thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying on my hustle part, bro. Nigga, all that other shit, nigga, all that nigga trying to. Nah, we're not having that, bro. So like, nigga, I don't speak up on nobody's money, and nobody gonna speak up on mine.
Nigga said
So
we're
what I'm
not having that.
Nigga, I want to see the film, man. I can't wait for BJ getting paid. I'm trying to see
Hey,
that
bro,
film.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I can tell you what to put. I just told you what to put in. If you want to see it, then go look
No,
at
I'm
it.
talking about Kobe John. I already know that's bro. That's obvious of mine.
So you saying you already know that old man is cooked?
I mean, it depends on. I think he's worded
Come
wrong.
on,
I think
bro.
he's
Hey, we
saying
gonna show film. I don't give a fuck. We gonna show film.
Yeah, he basically
We
saying
gonna
that.
back
Hey,
everything
bro.
we
Hey,
do
Man,
hey,
up,
hey,
bro.
LeBron
bro.
travel. Ain't nobody think about YB,
Hey,
man.
bro.
LeBron travel. We
Kobe
travel
buying
when he
film
get.
room. Kobe buying film room. Hey, you know when you say when you say stuff like you don't give a fuck, like do you? I'm saying, do you know that actually like means like nothing?
We gonna show film, bro. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna show film tonight.
Bro.
Hey,
I'm saying,
KB, how do you send it
bro,
to the link, KB?
if you saying that
You
BJ gonna
gotta
show film,
copy it. You
that's
gotta
cool,
copy
bro.
it, and then you gotta
That's cool,
upload it
bro.
to the chat.
If you saying BJ gonna show film, like that's cool, bro. But like stop trying to attach yourself like you
I'm
running
giving
something.
them the film, nigga.
Like you ain't running
What
shit,
you
nigga.
talking about, nigga?
Because you keep saying we gonna show film. I don't give a fuck.
We
This
gonna
ain't
show
even your
film. I'm
channel.
gonna give him the film,
So
and
why
he's
you
gonna
saying
show
that
it on the
that
screen.
you don't give a fuck? I'm saying why you adding that to it?
Nigga, we gonna show film. Just know that. Tired of niggas just
I,
talking and
bro, I
talking
don't just
shit
know nothing,
without no
bro.
backup,
I don't
no
just know
film, no
nothing, bro.
evidence, nothing.
I don't
Tired of
just
this shit.
know nothing, bro. I don't know
Hey,
who the fuck
KB,
you
how
think.
do you send
I
it
don't
to the
just know
chat?
nothing, nigga.
KB,
Hmm?
how do you send it to the chat?
You gotta copy it, copy the link, and then hit the chat. Hit the you see that button on your hold
Bro,
on.
you see the one like this nigga say
Hold
that they
on.
go
Yeah,
You
I
see
going
think
like they
three,
going.
three,
I
three
know who it,
blocks
bro.
away from the
This nigga
microphone is the
slow.
chat button.
This nigga slow as hell.
yeah, old
Okay.
man was trying to say that, he do it a lot. He ain't trying. I don't
Man,
think
ain't
he do
nobody
it that
thinking
much.
about YD. Ain't
Bro,
nobody thinking
say,
about
bro.
YD. Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
Rich.
You know what,
Rich.
Rick?
Hey,
That's his way. That's his way
hold
of
on,
getting
bro.
out.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hey,
That's
Rich,
his
bro.
way.
Listen what I'm gonna say, bro. On my mama, on my shit, my nigga. I just asked you, nigga, not to do that shit, bro.
Nigga, we can do
He
whatever the
just
fuck we
thinking of
want to do. The fuck you talking to,
All right,
nigga?
hey, well, bro, do me a favor, bro. Do me a favor, bro. Nigga, let's get off of here, bro. Nigga, meet me in the back, bro.
Man, get the fuck out of here, YD. The fuck you talking to?
Because, bro, you are like my nigga.
Man, shut up, nigga.
Hey, bro,
Fuck you
my
talking
nigga,
to?
it's cool, bro. It's
Everybody
cool to say all
grown on
that
this
shit, bro.
joint,
It's
bro.
cool, bro. It's cool
Nigga,
to say
wait,
all
you
that shit
can't tell niggas.
over the
You
net,
can't
bro.
tell
Like, it's
niggas.
cool, bro.
You
It's
can't tell
cool,
niggas
bro.
when
It's
to say
cool, bro.
this,
I'm
that, and the
saying, why
third.
you in my business, bro? Why you in my business like a bitch, nigga?
Listen, bro, you can say whatever the fuck you want. It ain't gonna bother me.
My nigga, but I'm saying,
That's what
I'm saying, bro, in your
you hurt.
face, nigga,
You hurt.
I would do more, nigga.
You hurt,
Like, what are we
nigga.
talking
You
about,
hurt.
bro?
You hurt
Nigga,
right now, nigga.
I slap niggas like you, bro.
Yeah. You internet
I'm just,
thug, man.
bro. All I'm saying is that, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
YD.
get to the point, bro. Let's get to the point, bro. Where we in each other's nigga presence, bro, and then let's talk.
And you still on the internet right now.
You a bitch. I'm saying you a bitch to me, nigga.
I ain't gotta do all that, man.
Damn.
I'm
I'm just saying,
comfortable in my
nigga.
own skin.
Nigga,
I
I'm
don't
just
gotta
saying,
do
bro.
all that.
I'm just saying, bro. I
I
don't give
ain't
a fuck
gotta
if you,
yo.
bro. Niggas like I'm saying me, bro. I slap you with, bro. But you're
Listen,
right,
bro.
bro.
That
You're right, bro. Like bro, you
you
right,
know I'm
bro.
right. You know I'm
Like
right.
I'm saying you right,
Yeah.
bro. Well, I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro. I'm
Yeah.
saying
You
I
know
know
I'm
you want
right.
to get in my presence, though. I know you should want to get in my presence. That's what I'm
You
saying, that.
know I'm right, man. You
Okay.
an internet gangster, YD. You ain't serious. Nobody
Okay.
taking you
Well, hey,
serious.
bro. That should mean
That
it should be
shit, that
easy for you to prove.
little fake ass
It should be
DMX barking
it
you be
should be
doing,
easy for
man.
you to prove,
That shit
then,
ain't
bro.
gonna do
It
you.
should be easy, bro. It should be
You a
easy for
fake
you to
ass
prove, bro.
DMX barking ass nigga. Shut the fuck up,
Well,
man.
hey, well, bro. What I'm saying? Don't you want to prove that?
Said, prove it to yourself, man. You on the internet
No, nigga,
trying.
no,
Get the fuck
no,
out
nigga.
of
Come
I'm
on,
here.
saying,
yo. This the internet,
nigga,
YD. You
no,
gotta stop
bro,
doing that,
Exactly.
chill
He
out,
bro.
bro,
is like he a
chill out.
weirdo,
Just
man.
chill,
My
YD.
nigga, hey, bro,
You drawn.
when that nigga
You gonna
speaking,
tell niggas,
hey, bro,
I
when that
told you.
nigga
Who the
opening
fuck
up
you
his
talking
pussy
to,
lips,
nigga?
nigga, and talking about my money, like, nigga, I don't talk, my nigga, ain't none of you
You
niggas gonna
never had no
disrespect me
money
like that,
before?
nigga.
That you all
Hey,
hyped
bro,
about damn money? You never
Hey,
had money before?
hey, bro,
God
we ain't gonna
damn.
worry about it, bro. We ain't gonna worry
Tell
about it, bro.
niggas, you gonna
This what
tell
I'm saying,
nigga,
bro.
yo, I told y'all. Who the fuck you talking to? Nigga, nobody your
Long as I'm
kids.
living, bro. Long as I'm living, bro. You a
Yo,
pussy,
mute the
bro, and
fuck up, man.
you don't want to
Mute
do
the
nothing
fuck up,
about it,
man.
bro. You don't want to do
Listen, you
nothing
don't want
about
to
it,
do
bro.
nothing about it.
I want to do
Don't want
whatever
to do
you want
nothing
to do,
about it.
nigga. I want to do
You
whatever you
still
want
on
to do, nigga.
here, bro. You still on here
All
talking
right, well, let's go to the
dumbass
back
shit.
then. Well, let's go to the back, bitch.
You mad as shit, dumbass nigga. That's
Cause
why
I
you
want,
ain't getting your money. That's why you ain't
hey,
getting
bro,
your money. Hey, old man,
because
don't give
niggas
him
like you,
shit. He
bro,
burnt.
niggas
He burnt. Get the
like you,
fuck
my
out of
nigga,
here.
bro, niggas like you get booked every day,
You
nigga.
mad as shit. Old man ain't
I
giving
know
you
you
shit.
pussy.
Fuck
I
out
know
of
you
here.
pussy.
You mad
Keep
as
speaking
shit.
on another nigga. Keep speaking on another nigga
You
money, bro.
mad as
You keep
shit,
doing that shit,
YD.
bro. But
You
if you
mad
was
as
in
shit.
my
You ain't
city,
getting
bro,
shit, YD.
I'll book your bitch ass, nigga. While your mama looking, while your whoever looking, nigga, I'll book your whole ass, nigga.
Man, what is going on right now?
You a pussy, nigga. You better stay out my way, nigga. Hey, but you nigga, boy, I swear to God, you nigga be cartoon characters, boy. Hey, bro, Rich, bro. Hey, my nigga, we know you don't want to see me, bro. We know you don't want to see me, nigga. Bro, you know you don't want to see me, bro.
Yo, you still barking, man. Shut your chihuahua ass up, nigga.
I'm gonna let your pussy ass. I'm gonna let your pussy ass
Chihuahua
alone, nigga.
ass motherfucker, man. Shut up,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Yeah,
You
all that, bro.
always
Hey,
yapping your
I'm,
damn mouth, man.
bro.
Shut
Whenever I
up.
see, we good,
How you gonna see me, man? You whenever
nigga,
you always want to see. Get the fuck out of here, man.
from here on out, nigga, you just pussy
All
to
right,
me, nigga. You a pussy
all
ass
right.
nigga, nigga. That's
I
all that
know,
is.
man. I don't even got to do all this back and forth with you, man. You a weirdo, man.
Bro, all I'm saying, a nigga speak on my money in my face, nigga. I'm gonna slap your face off your neck, nigga.
Niggas showing, ayo, niggas showing
Bro, it's
respect
all good, bro. We know that you
and
doing stuff because
morals
you're on
and
the internet,
values.
bro. We
Niggas
know that.
trying to
We get
solve,
it.
trying to calm the situation down
We get
and
it.
say, yo, man, that joint not even that serious, man.
We
Nobody,
get it.
I don't
Bro,
want to
we
see,
get it.
I'm,
Bro, don't
I don't
speak
want
on
to
my
see
money,
nobody
nigga.
lose no
Nigga, don't speak on my
money.
money, nigga.
You want to
Don't speak
tell
on my
me,
money, nigga.
yo,
Don't speak on
yo,
my
I
money,
mean,
D, you
nigga.
gotta
told,
start crashing
Bitch ass
out
nigga.
like
I
this,
Don't
told
bro.
speak on
y'all
my money,
niggas,
nigga.
yo, don't be. Who
I
the
mean,
fuck is you
bro, you
talking
just a
to?
bitch, bro. You just a bitch, bro. That's all it is.
Who the fuck is you talking to, nigga?
Nigga, I'm talking to your bitch ass, nigga.
Man, I can't. Of course,
Rich,
you
Nigga,
can
don't
say
Rich,
whatever you
Rich,
say.
Rich,
bro,
don't go
don't
there,
laugh,
Rich.
bro.
It's cool,
Don't
Rich.
Yeah,
laugh,
Don't even
bro.
go
Get
there.
booked, nigga. I said, bro,
nigga.
don't laugh, bro. Get booked,
And
nigga.
CJ, this nigga's a Maytag, bro. He watch draws for a living.
This
Over here
live, bro.
talking
It's
no
the
dumb
internet.
ass
Don't even
shit.
go there, bro.
Man, hold
Yeah,
up, bro. Let's cam up. Hold up, let's cam up for these bitches.
you're a Maytag, man. My
Hey,
fault,
hey, bro,
BJ.
bro, put your camera on. I'm gonna put my, bro. Hey,
My
bro, how do
fault,
we get to the
BJ,
back?
man. My fault, bro. My
Hey,
fault,
no,
BJ.
no, no, pussy nigga. How do we get to the back, nigga? You
Yeah, yeah, we're not doing none of that.
I
Yeah,
don't
you gonna
need
have
to
to
keep
cool out
doing that, bro, on
for
the
a minute.
internet.
We can't do that.
Yeah, my fault, BJ. My fault. My fault.
Oh, why he think he the only one on that
Nah,
though?
that we can't have none of that. So Wadi gonna have to chill out for a minute. But yeah, y'all got
This
it.
dude, I don't get it, bro. Bro, like he Frank Lucas or somebody. Bro, chill. What's wrong
Bro,
with
this the
you?
internet, bro. You gonna
Yeah,
move
bro,
in
chill.
silent, bro.
None of that shit ain't that serious. You speak on my money, bro. What are you talking about?
I salute
Chill.
everybody who getting money and has something going on, bro. Just do your shit in
Chill, man. I
silent.
don't even understand.
Like
They
that
wasn't
shit
even that
don't.
serious, man. Chill.
What the
Doing
fuck?
all that for nothing. Yeah, you think that nigga speak on slap your neck off your face or your face off your neck or something. Bro, what is you talking about? Shut
Niggas
up.
in different cities, man. All that other shit, bro. Niggas all across the
I
city.
didn't even understand why he got so mad. He acting like, oh, Rich said something about his mama or something or like that. Now I can understand you doing all that to somebody, bro, you talking about money, nigga. Money ain't shit. What the hell I done told you? Chill
No,
out.
you
God
explained it
damn.
before, Angle, and you said some real shit though.
Man, that money, bro, you niggas get, niggas lose their life every day over money. Bro, I don't give a damn about no money. Fuck money. You better get your mind on something else besides money. Money ain't the only thing, my boy. Remember that. Niggas gonna learn that though. Niggas gonna learn that real fast.
Yeah, he gotta really relax with this money shit. He be too eager and hype about money. Like that's why all I said was, yo, man, I don't think y'all should bet on that. That's a lot of money, $1,000. I don't want nobody to. I'm speaking on his behalf too. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think y'all should be. I don't want nobody to lose no $1,000. You know what I mean? Nigga talking about, yo, man, I told you, yo, nobody don't speak on my, yo, I told y'all don't, the next time, the fuck is you talking to like that? Like, you
Yeah,
gotta
hey.
relax, man. Like,
Yeah, he gotta chill, bro. I don't even
yeah, you
understand what
gotta,
is wrong with YD. But you gotta
over
chill,
money,
man.
you gotta relax.
You be doing all that for what reason? All that it need call for. Chill out. That's it. Oh my goodness.
YD will be fine, man.
I didn't even understand what was going on because I went outside to talk to some of my people, came back in, I heard all that. I'm like, what is happening? Oh my goodness, what happened that quick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell him, bro, don't be that deep. I just say like stop crashing out. Like just talk about sports and you can get hype and snap, but just don't do all that extra shit like
Yeah,
go in the back, cam up.
he
Like
gonna,
it's the
Go in the
internet,
back and
man.
cam up. We're gonna go
he
in the
gonna,
back and cam up. What that's gonna prove?
what is it gonna do? Like, you know what I'm
That ain't
saying?
gonna do nothing. You gonna go in the back, cam up, and do what exactly? Fantasize
He,
about what?
he,
I
he
mean,
gonna
that's
punch the,
weird, man.
he gonna cam up and punch the air.
Like what? Oh
he
my
gonna,
god, I don't be
he gonna punch,
understanding.
he gonna
I
punch
don't
the camera.
understand.
Stupid
But
nigga,
we on
man.
the internet. We all on the internet. We talking
Gotta
on
keep
the
this
On
shit
the
internet.
debate,
internet.
man.
Yeah,
Like
that's
what?
why I said niggas is
It's
It
a
internet
ain't that
debate
gangster.
show, man.
chill. I don't know, man.
Nigga try and be a grown man and dissolve the situation. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's $1,000. Who the fuck gonna lose $1,000
Look, man,
on the internet?
the question was, does LeBron travel?
Yes, he traveled. He
He
travels a lot.
travels. When
But
he travels a lot when he
yeah.
goes for the. I said Kobe is a better finisher at the goal,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now, Big Rich say he don't agree. That's fine. That's your opinion. But
I said he travels when he go for a layup or when he finishes at the goal. And it's a known fact.
He do travel a lot.
It is a known. He travels a lot.
He does. He does. He does.
Travel a lot.
Did I say every
He
damn
does.
play? That didn't even come out of my mouth.
Nah.
No, I think
but you
probably made a
go ahead,
mistake
CJ,
because you made a mistake and said pull up LeBron Jones, he traveled all the time.
all the time.
I think
Yeah.
I know what you mean though, but you made a mistake and said that. That's why you took it
Yeah.
and said he's gonna bring up the clip of LeBron that's finished at the rim without traveling.
Yeah.
I mean, LeBron do travel a lot. Hell, his son even be traveling.
He travels so much it make
he
you feel
travel a
that he
lot.
travel all the time. I mean, come on, man.
It's a play
No, he
on
traveled a
words.
lot,
It's a
but
play
his
on
point
words.
was that you said he traveled all the time going to the paint. Like
YD
going to the
old
rim.
enough to know what I said. Everybody on this panel old enough to know what I said. Come on. If you look at LeBron every time he go to the rim, I mean, just look at it.
He said, just look at it.
Just look at it.
It's
If
a play.
LeBron is in an
It's a play
open
on
court,
words.
if he's in an open court, he's gonna travel.
I think Phil Jackson called that out too.
I mean, he do travel a lot though. He do.
Not more
He
than
do, but
Giannis.
not all the time. But yes, he do a lot. But
Not all the time, but he
Look, hold
definitely
on.
does travel.
LeBron been playing 23 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know damn well I ain't mean every damn time.
No, I know. We all know. That's why I was like, yo, come on, man. Like $1,000 and all that. Like, nah, man. I don't want to see nobody
But
losing on
he knew what I meant.
$1,000.
He knew exactly what I meant.
Exactly. Play on
No,
word.
he
Like
knew what I meant, man. It's just like when the brother. It's just like when the young brother put up the $99 he gave BJ. He didn't even want to do that. He didn't even want to support the channel.
Yeah.
You gonna call the man out and then you never put up the money.
Oh, he ain't never put up that bread? He didn't
Didn't
match
put up
you?
that $99.
Oh my God.
There you go, right there.
Oh man.
You gonna call the man out, but don't put up the money.
Yeah, he's for the matching.
So it was CJ, I believe, that called his bluff.
Yeah.
But it was just I think it was a misunderstanding with y'all back because you did say
Ain't no
LeBron
misunderstanding,
traveled.
man. He knew
No, I'm
exactly.
trying to tell you. But what I'm saying is you said
YD old enough to know exactly what I was talking about. He old enough to know. I know he old enough to know.
That's crazy though. I'm not betting on that anyway. Me.
So it ain't no big deal, man. It's just talk. It's just basketball.
Yeah, ain't that big of a deal, man.
You gonna trip over one bet, but then you know you didn't back up the bet. You called this guy out. You called CJ out and said that you would annihilate him, destroy him. He put up the $100. Hey, look at him, bro. I want my money. How you want some money? You ain't brought forth nothing.
$100 there, I can understand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all right, y'all go ahead, do your thing. But $1,000, come on, bro. You know that shit gonna
$1,000.
cost
$1,000
$1,000. That's
really ain't
too much.
nothing. $1,000
Yeah, but
really ain't nothing nowadays.
no,
I
right?
mean,
But
most
fucking
people.
rent is high as shit.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to say most people
Yeah,
pay that in rent every month.
rent, 1,000
Rent is
plus.
like
Rent is
1,000, 1,200, more than that.
shit. Rent,
1,400.
fucking
Mm-hmm.
rent be like two bands right now, man.
Well, that's in Atlanta. I mean, if you go to Atlanta or any place like that.
Yeah, up here, up where I'm at, man, shit is two bands, man. Two
Yeah,
bedroom joint, man. Shit is crazy.
yeah. You gonna pay.
Yeah.
You gonna pay.
Now everybody on the chat. Look at what they saying in the chat.
What they say?
I'm scamming now.
Scamming.
I'm doing all this. I'm doing all that. That's what they saying in the chat.
Man, if that's the case, then YD scared me because me and him, we bet that it was one time, it was one of them nights. CJ was on here, me and a couple other guys were on here. It was a little while ago. He bet me uh that Draymond Green when Bron like threw Draymond Green on the floor, he bet that he bet that Draymond Green slapped LeBron. I said, bro, he didn't touch him. When he was on the floor, he just swung his arm, bro. He didn't touch him. He like all right, bet me. I said, all right, I'm not gonna sit. I'm not even gonna sit here and fraud like I remember how much we betted. I can't remember. If I tell you how much, I'll be lying. But I know for sure. I swear to God, we bet it and came back on it after that. And I'm like, yo, where my bread at? Man, I ain't bet you. I'm like, look at this guy. And I just let that shit. I just let it slide. It ain't no big deal. You know what I mean? Let that shit. It is what it is. It's not that serious. Money ain't that serious, man. It's
Nah, it ain't
serious
that.
to a certain extent, but betting and shit like that, man, we just bidding on it, man. We all grown men. We just want to, talk about sports and get our get our opinions out there, man. Just bid with each other. That's all. I'm not gonna take it all serious. Oh, why did you? You ain't give me my money. I ain't gonna. What the fuck is that? You care less, man.
Oh, I'm not tripping. You know I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
I'm not tripping at all on that.
yeah, man. Might as well go to a different topic.
Man, bro, either pay me my bread or that's that. What does that mean?
You said what happened?
Why he ain't put him on mute? Put him off mute.
He off mute though, man. He ain't talking. I don't know if you know he
Oh,
on the stage or not. YD. Yeah, YD, you on stage, man. He said I'm done talking.
oh, okay.
What bread? What's so? Hey, YD, it's me. What bread are you talking about? Because I stepped away for like a period of time. What bread are you talking about? I guess he ain't gonna answer me either. Okay. Y'all still there?
Yeah. Hey, BJ.
Yeah.
Man,
We
I
got
know doggone well y'all ain't gonna let that foolishness kill this vibe.
we
No,
got to start.
That's crazy, man.
We
It
got to
ain't nothing
start
but
going through
talk,
some
man.
film.
Because if you really want to stand on principle, you got to pay up earlier than this.
We got to start going through some film, man.
Yeah, for real.
Because the thing about it is like some of these some of these topics I already done videos on, right? Breaking down offenses and defenses and shit like that. But I don't like being called a liar, right? I don't like being called people saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." So we could just go to the film or go to the rule book or whatever we disputing at the time, right? Let's just go to the rule book. If we talking about traveling, let's go to the rule book, define where the travel is. That way there's no speculation,
Hey,
no
KB.
disagreement, no room for bullshit. Just show
Hey,
the film.
KB, you can hear me?
Nobody can there's no wiggle room with film. Nothing.
You can hear me, KB?
Yeah, who's that?
That's all right.
Oh yeah, you got it, bro. I'm done.
Nah, yeah, I feel you because I was listening. I'm like, bruh, like when you ask him a question, you just trying to like specify if y'all gonna bet and what you got to specify the bet. And then he still started tripping like, bruh, you gotta know what the hell you betting before you just don't throw your money out there and shit. But nah, like straight to the topic. Uh, I think KD career like
he has to like do good like with Houston because now he's in the situation similar to when Kawhi Leonard was in a situation when he went to Toronto. But he's a little older. You joined a team that had a previous record that was good, but now you have to capitalize on it. You have to be that piece to take that team over the hump now. Do I think KD can do that? At this point, he's older in his career. He's got on the back edge. He could put up numbers and stuff, but you got that those numbers got to be able to translate to wins. So that's why I'm seeing like, okay, this is probably your best chance since you left Brooklyn to actually win something. Like truth being told. And as far as his career, I do think me personally, like I said, how I feel about KD. I think KD is an all-time great scorer, all-time great. Like it's not many players that you can find that's legitimately better than KD like that. And yeah, you can be. I used to be mad about his move to Golden State. Me personally, then I started to get older. I can't knock a man for trying to play basketball the right type of way, especially being like a former OKC fan. Like out the way we played, we had BJ broke it down good. We had no floor spacing. Like our brand of basketball was not. We only won like strictly off star talent. It wasn't like no good play calling, no good coaching, or nothing like that. We won strictly off talent. That's why when you look at 2016, it was a lot of games. We were really supposed to be like a high 60 win team, but like it come down to our execution in the fourth quarter, like we would fall off. But I knew like we would get like to a certain point, specifically strictly off the star talent.
I don't
That's
start
why
that.
we.
I don't even
Uh,
start that, man.
oh, my fault. But yeah. So when he went to Golden State, I always tell people like I'm not finna bite my tongue or my peas or nothing. When he went to Golden State, he was the best player on the Warriors, like point blank period. Steph Curry already said it. He was the best player on the Warriors. It was just Steph Curry team. Him going into there, I do feel like him going to Golden State, it did help extend Steph Curry's career. Because with those 2 rings that KD helped Golden State get, that put Steph Curry with 4 rings, and now it puts him in the conversation of top 2, top 3 point guards of all time. And yeah, we can go back and forth about, oh, he shouldn't have went to Golden State. Draymond Green already said multiple times, if they ran it back without Kevin Durant, they would have lost to Cleveland. And that's what I don't get. It's like people forget like when that was said. And you can say, oh, Steph Curry, he was doing this, he was doing great. The hypocrisy in all this is y'all love a lot, not y'all. A lot of people love to bash KD for going to Golden State and joining the team that beat him, but nobody gives Steph Curry any type of doing flack for going to recruit KD after he just had a meltdown blowing the 3-1 lead. If you as great as everybody think you is, just run it back. That's why those comments that Draymond Green said, it means a lot. Cause like, okay, y'all really did need Kevin Durant. Like if Kevin Durant didn't come, they wouldn't be like this. They definitely not winning back to back. Definitely, especially after blowing the 3-1 lead, and then like you that mentally that on your mind when you coming back, that's gonna weigh on you. So they needed KD to offset LeBron James. I'm be dead for real. And as far as like the Finals MVPs, no, like those are KDs. You could say 2018 should have went to Steph Curry, but I tell everybody one game can like literally decide like the turning point of Finals MVP. Just like Magic when he won Finals MVP. If Kareem didn't get hurt, in my opinion, Kareem wins Finals MVP. That game 3 with Steph Curry was on bricking all them shots. That literally cost Steph Curry admitted it in a recent interview he did when he was talking about the Finals MVP. He said KD deserved them. That one game 3 literally messed him up on getting the Finals MVP. And the worst thing about it, KD was trying to give him Finals MVP, and he still couldn't get it. That's why like we got to start being honest and getting like that bias out of our voice. Yeah, KD did not win anything outside of doing Golden State. You can say that, but without KD, there's no Golden State dynasty. I can say that too. They was not considered the greatest team of all time until KD got there. So I think we need like literally like give KD like some respect, but they still hold him to the standard that we hold other players to. Because you got to at least win or make another deep postseason run. All right, that's it.
So I got a question for you, right? When we're talking about what you say about Draymond, you just said something about what Draymond said.
Oh, when Draymond had said if they had ran it back without getting KD, they would have lost.
Said that?
Yeah, he said it multiple times.
Okay. Damn.
He said
I
it
didn't
around.
know he said that.
Man,
He said
you know Draymond is sucker.
no. He said it around 2017 and 18. He said it on like a sit down podcast.
I heard him. I
Yeah, I
know he
never
said
heard
it,
that before. I never
but
heard that.
you know he a LeBron D rider, so you know how
Yeah.
that goes.
At that moment, Mingle, like that's like 2017, 2018. He was
It
being
doesn't
honest.
matter. He still is.
The
He
fact that
also told him he ain't need them too, so
yeah, that's him being emotional.
he got
Because think about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. This why even as much criticism as I have for like Steph Curry too for like that situation, I got to call a spade a spade. Draymond called Steph Curry multiple times because if KD would have stayed and he didn't say that shit to KD, Steph Curry probably would have had 2 or 3 more rings. We'll be looking at the top point guard list way different if he don't chase Jordan Poole away, if he don't chase KD away. Like that's why like when that shit happened with on Jordan Poole, I was talking about trade Draymond, keep Kuminga, and keep Wiseman. They didn't.
You
Nah,
don't think their
I
defense would have
disagree
fell
with
off?
that. I disagree with that because they need Draymond. Much
Their
trouble that
defense would have
as much trouble that he caused, they need Draymond. They definitely does. I mean, a lot of people gonna say he trash and Mr. Triple Single. I get all that,
He got a
but
role.
Nah,
yeah,
he
I get
played
all that.
defense
But at the
though.
same
He
time,
played
though, they
defense.
definitely need Draymond.
Yeah,
He's a big part of that. He's a big part of that offense or that system.
now I'm saying like, and another thing I'm glad BJ mentioned. Like, y'all can't say y'all didn't need KD, but when it came like 2019, y'all should have still been able to do it better. Because didn't Clay only get hurt like in Game 6?
He got hurt in Game 5, I think.
I thought he got hurt in 6.
I thought
But
it might have been 6, but I thought it was 5. But it might have been 6.
but what they
Yeah, it
still
was game
they
six.
And
It was game six and third
I,
quarter. Game six.
I was about to say it might have been 6, but
but they were still down though. Like in the like series, they were still down.
and then he got injured, and I think Kevin Durant came in and played like 12 minutes, had 12 points, and then he went out. I think that was like Game 3 when he came back, or 4, one of them games, and
That's
he
why
came back
that's
and he
why
went out, and that was it.
that's why I say when KD came back, like you can clearly see like if this team was fully healthy, Toronto. That's why I'd say Kawhi 2019 championship. Kawhi fans are so like iffy because y'all would say Giannis got a hospital ring, but y'all don't want to say Kawhi got a hospital ring because if Golden State was fully healthy, they would have beat the hell out of
Man,
them.
ain't nobody want to hear that because we
Hospital
know,
ring.
no, it ain't no such thing as a hospital ring. Because if we gonna do
Hospital
that,
ring is
and we
crazy.
go all the way through history, and check out the players that were injured on teams that guys won championships on, then everything could change.
I,
We'll have to say
Hey,
everybody
that's
got a
some
hospital ring.
disrespectful shit.
You know how
Yeah,
many
No
that's
people? You
way.
know
true.
how many
That's true.
people will have
That's
to say
true.
got a hospital ring?
That's
I
true.
know,
I agree with
Mingle, I
Mingo
know
on
that.
that one.
I know that Mingle, but
Any,
when people
yeah.
they don't keep that standard, that criteria consistent with other
Okay.
people.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, Mingle. I know that,
That's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah,
but
that's I don't like the judge. I don't like pressing that on. Even LeBron when Warriors beat him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand his teammates, his top his 2 other stars and all that was in there. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And then I can't like fault him for that. But at the end of the day, he still lost. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Uh,
That's why
Steph
BJ
Curry.
said
Yeah, Steph Curry.
Who's with the Javante? Who's with the Javante mean?
Huh?
What's your name, brother?
Ezra.
Javante. Who's Javante?
Azariah?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, you said if KD wasn't hurt, Golden State would have beat Toronto. Is that what you said?
Yes, I feel like when KD was fully healthy, like going into the series, not just that one, going into the series fully healthy, it was a fully healthy Golden State. Yes, I do believe they would have beat Toronto.
Okay, they met twice in the regular season, right?
I don't care about regular season, to be
No,
honest.
I'm just saying, they met twice, though, right?
Yes.
And Golden State was fully healthy and didn't beat them.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care about regular. It's a difference between regular season and postseason. I hope you know that.
Okay, so why does Golden State with KD? I mean, you still had Steph, Clay, and Draymond, who is Hall of Famers. Why do they have to have KD to take out Kawhi in a Toronto Raptors.
That's what I'm saying. Like I literally just said that. I said like if I just said like if they as great as y'all say, and y'all say y'all don't need KD, then y'all should still be able to like at least pull that off or make it like a 7-game series. That's what I just said. That's what I'm
Man,
literally telling.
man, Kawhi was better than everybody on the court. That's why they
That's
be
the point.
outside of KD.
That's the point. That's why I said if KD did play, they would have lost. But if y'all say Steph Curry is as great as this and that, and all the cup of tea, then they should at least still won because Clay they used the Clay injury to be like, oh, Clay got hurt too, but Clay got hurt in Game 6,
Yeah.
and y'all still down. That's my point. Y'all shouldn't even be down if that's the point. If y'all
And it was down, I think it was down 3-1, and that's when KD came back, ain't it? When it was down like 3-1 before KD came back,
I think
or something like that.
3-2. I think they was down 3-2.
3-2, or they were down 3-2 before KD came back.
I gotta look.
They
Yeah.
got at 6.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all don't need KD, y'all should still be able to. Y'all should even be down if y'all as good as that.
Yeah, but when you acquire a talent like that, you need them. You know what I mean? And I don't think Steph would say that. I don't think Steph would say he didn't need him. You know what I mean? Like who's saying this? Like who's saying
Draymond
that?
said that. Draymond said that.
Yeah,
That's why I said Draymond being emotional when he said that shit. Y'all know damn
Yeah,
well y'all.
Draymond said that. We didn't need you anyway, B. He called him a B. After he said that, he called him a B. That's when they had got into it on the sideline over there.
That's why KD said, "Fuck that, I'm out."
KD should have worked
He
that
could have
out,
stayed.
bro. He should have worked.
He said if you listen to his interview on All the Smoke, he said he tried to, but like Golden State, like nobody wanted to address the shit. He said I thought we was gonna come together as a team, and it was more we should just talk about it as a team instead of just suspending the nigga. Because we suspend the nigga, like shit's not resolved. As we saw when he punched Jordan Poole, like shit's not resolved. Like you got to get yourself in check, bro.
Yeah, but why didn't he do a team meeting and say,
Man,
hey,
KD would have.
Yeah, he tried to.
Draymond would have called me a B. I would have stole off on that nigga.
But and then like going like that's why I wish KD would have stayed with Golden State. And he don't get enough credit. Like yeah, the team is the offense is focused around Steph Curry, but the fact that you are outperforming Steph Curry in his own system, and for people that say okay, Steph Curry faced like this many double teams, he faced way more double teams.
But it was a reason for that though. The reason why he was outperforming Steph Curry in his own system is because Steph Curry was drawing attention away from KD.
I was just going to say, you really hold on, because I could pull the interview. I could pull the interview with Ty Lue up. Ty Lue said, like, for people that say, "Oh, Steph Curry got double, he got double." Ty Lue literally said, "You can't double nobody on that team."
You couldn't double nobody, right?
But also Ty Lue said, wait a minute, hold up. But also Ty Lue also said that they made sure that the ball got out of Steph Curry hands. So they threw like all kind of schemes and stuff at him to make sure the ball got out of his hands. He also said that too.
Yeah, that's what I said. The team. That's why I said the team is built around Steph Curry. So if you're trying to stop a car, what you gonna do? You're gonna take the motor route. But even if you take the motor route, and if you're doing downhill, that car's still gonna pick up speed, won't it?
You ain't necessarily got to take the motor on.
At the end of the day, KD dropped 35, so you can't say you don't need that 35.
And the reason why he dropped 35 is because of what?
No, I get it.
Both
I
those
get
game
it,
threes,
but
Mingo.
it's still like
Both of those game threes. Those
like
solidified.
it ain't like he dropping 21 or something like that. Like he's really like,
on 50, 40, 90. Both of them.
he's cooking like.
And in the fourth quarter,
real quick?
He 9 points on 60% shooting. Outscoring every
Again, the issue is not how great Kevin Durant is or what he did in the playoffs or whatever. It's the fact that he joined a team that beat him from the standpoint of competitiveness. That is not you're showing you're not a competitor. That's why people look. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because he spoke about the entire thing on like his podcast with Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes. Because even as an OKC fan, when he spoke about it, you remember, you'll see it. Especially like during our regular season games where I felt like we was the best team to beat Golden State, but we lost. And Westbrook, he would storm off the court. You'll still see KD on the court, chopping it up with Draymond, Steph, Steve Kerr, and everything. That's why when he came out and said he was already planning on testing free agency and going to Golden State before like that shit happened. They just so happened to meet in the playoffs.
Man, that's just weak.
He already had his
So
head
regardless,
set.
that's a whole move. That's weak as hell. That's weak as hell.
Yeah, that's a weak move.
That's weak as hell.
Yeah,
It
I
don't
don't think you should be
matter
talking to the other team
Well,
like
for
that.
whatever reason he did it.
Y'all just had
And
these
on
guys.
top of that,
Y'all,
the team he was on was a championship team.
You
It's not like they was
right,
even a bad team.
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
just
don't
had these
agree with
guys
that.
up 3-1,
I
and
Oh,
y'all
mean,
let them
championship
they
come back
success, I
and
mean.
win the series,
exactly
and you go join them.
they had them
Man,
up
get out of here,
3-1.
bro.
We went
They,
up.
Had them
y'all
up.
literally had these guys up 3-1, and y'all let them come back and beat y'all, and you go join them. Man, that's
I mean,
weak as hell, bro. That's weak as hell.
KD, I think KD had a bad. Was it game? What he had a
But
21-point game? Was it game 6 or something?
KD and Westbrook had a bad game. Like that's why I said like we specifically went up off of star power. But when it comes to like basketball coaching, it's easy to game plan against that. It's easy to game plan against hero ball, especially like when
Very
your roster
easy.
don't got no type of floor spacing and y'all don't run like a specific like offense. It's just your turn, my turn. It's easy to game plan against that shit.
Azariah, what they were
I'll
doing.
start a shooting guard in our fucking rotation. Hey Mingo, I'll start a shooting guard in our rotation. Couldn't even fucking shoot or create his own shot.
Still had them up 3-1.
Yeah, look,
Yeah, that's just not
Azariah,
explained.
I was telling
Go ahead.
people back then, like the way they started
And they
making
still
adjustments on KD, they were forcing
won.
KD to become a playmaker, and they knew the other guys couldn't shoot. So
So
like
quick
you would have
question.
Draymond in the
And what
lane, and they
Iggy
would.
Azariah,
Okay,
what Iggy
y'all
said
making all
about
these
that team? What Iggy
y'all
said
making
about
all
that
these
Thunder
excuses.
team?
Y'all making all these excuses.
No,
They
not
they they
excuse.
didn't
I'm
have
just.
this
I
and they
said it
didn't
during
have
this.
shooting and they
No,
didn't have
Mingo.
spacing.
Let me
Y'all
answer
making
Mingo,
this.
all these excuses.
Mingo,
But
Wait,
I
my
said
point
it.
is,
hold
but
on, man.
Mingo, I said it during that time. Like I'm
okay,
not
I
making
get that.
excuses.
But one question though. But one question to all y'all to keep saying they didn't have spacing and all this and that. How did they get up 3-1?
Because strictly off
Because,
start, I
but
just told
no,
you.
they got up 3-1 because Golden State made adjustments over the course of the series, and
That's what I'm saying, bro.
OKC couldn't make no more moves. They couldn't make no
Mm.
more adjustments
Like if
as
your
far as
roster limited
offensively.
like that, it's only so much you can like adjust.
They were just a two
Mm.
Oh
man
man, that
show,
was on
pretty
KD and
much.
That's cap.
Westbrook,
That's
man.
No, it
cap.
is. It
That's
is on
cap.
KD and Westbrook. It
I
is
don't
a
agree
And I
because
with
they
think
that.
had to
what
figure
happened
it out.
was that 60 that game that Klay Thompson had, like that would threw them off too.
That game, that hold on. Thank you. That game 6, we was gonna win, but we was so focused on like stopping Steph Curry that Klay Thompson started to like get open. And we know when Klay gets like even to like the timeline, he's
He
still gonna
got
pull it.
hot. Yeah.
And when he got hot, then Curry started to get hot. And that shit was just a complete game 6 was our best chance, and we blew it. After that, I knew we was gonna lose.
And KD should have stayed over there and they should have came out that next year and challenged them guys again.
Yeah, they should have.
That's
He
what they
should have
should have
came
did.
back. Yeah, he should
They
have
should have
came back.
came back and they should have went at them again. Him and Westbrook and the rest of them guys.
That's the thing. I feel out of all the teams, because I remember Houston played them the year before in the postseason. When I saw Houston play them, I'm like, oh, we got a better chance of beating them than Houston because it's
Why
just
do
James Harden.
why do you think OKC lost this series against Golden State?
Lack of shooting.
That
I
3-1, they lost a
Lack,
3-1 lead.
yeah,
just explained it.
lack
No
of
space.
adjustment.
Hold
Lack
on.
of
I
adjustment.
just explained it.
No, lack of the superstar showing up because they beat a 60. Like, they beat the Spurs the series before that, so they was a good team, and they was up 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like it's not like they ain't had a chance to beat. They just didn't show up.
Yeah, they
KD
did.
had
They
a
had a
couple of bad
chance.
games, and he was turning it
So,
over.
so when you the only consistent shooter, I ain't making no excuse. I'm just explaining like that series because he asked me a question. When you the only consistent shooter on like your team, because most of our shooters we put them out there, yeah, they can shoot, they can get open, but most of them can play a lick of defense. That's why I wish that fucking Dion Waiters was starting over fucking Don Andre Roberson. Cause yeah, he got defense, but the nigga can't throw it down a rock in the darn ocean if you're on the paddle boat. Like,
Man, that's it. That sounds like an excuse to me.
okay then, Mingo. Let's make you start. Let's make your starting shooting guard can't shoot.
Damn, that nigga can't talk.
He can't get open. He can't even dribble. He can't even dribble, Mingo.
Eat to that nigga.
That's your starting shooting guard. Your starting shooting guard can't shoot, can't dribble, can't get open for his own damn shot. And then your point guard, he ain't not a good shooter neither. He an okay mid-range shooter, but he not a good shooter neither. Of
So
course,
they
I'm on one nigga.
so
Like I
they
said, they
so
made
so
adjustments.
quick question. So those guys, hold on. Those guys made it that far with those same players you naming, Andre Roberson, Russell Westbrook. I'm pretty sure that's who you're talking about. They made it that far all the way to the Western Conference Finals with those same players that they had, and like you just said, they beat the Spurs, a
I'm
67 win Spurs team. They did all that, but then get to the Western Conference Finals and do what they did.
star power.
And your excuse is they didn't have no shooters. I get it. I understand. Okay,
Yeah,
I
they
got it.
got
We got
exposed
that
for
far
I
that.
strictly
got
on
it.
That offense was predictable.
I
They
got it.
got exposed.
I told him that multiple times. He's not getting it.
Yeah, they
I
got
just said we
exposed
got
like
that
that.
far.
There
We
was
got
no
that far
system.
star power.
No, but listen, that offense got to the finals,
Man,
conference
you don't get
finals,
that
and
far with no
right
star power.
almost to the final. Remember, the reason why was getting kicked out because one of their stars was always getting hurt. It was even Westbrook, Durant, or Ibaka. So they
Yep.
was getting hurt and shit. So it's not like they didn't have the talent or the team. It was a good team. And they played good defense and they controlled the glass majority of the time.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go back and watch
I
that
always say
series
that that's
again.
the most healthiest that we've been. Because after 2012, after then we had injuries constantly, whether that be in the postseason or regular season.
We
For
go
2013,
again.
2013 so Westbrook didn't get hurt in 2013 the
It
next year.
doesn't
I mean,
matter,
the best
man.
thing you probably could say
Injuries
is
is a
y'all had
part of the
lack of bench
game. Players
production.
get injured. I mean, that's just a part of it. Players get injured. That's a part of it. Players get injured. I mean, that's just it.
So what are
I
you upset about?
mean, I'm not upset. I'm just saying players get injured. That's all I'm saying. Players get injured.
All I
That's
said,
it.
all I said was 2016 was the healthiest we've been since like
It
2012.
doesn't matter. Players get injured. That's all I'm saying.
How that don't matter?
Because what I'm saying, players get injured. It's a part of the game.
So you expect us to still? All right, man.
Okay, so LeBron players got injured in 2015. What was he supposed to do?
He
Like
was still.
players get injured. That's my point. Players get injured. That's a part of it. It happens. That's
They
my
got.
point.
Oh my god, they got hurt going into the like going. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking crazy. I'm literally telling you, like, bro. All right,
All
go
these
ahead.
excuses, all these excuses
Same
y'all making.
situation. It's the same situation, but when it's somebody else, oh, now it's an excuse.
No,
Like, nigga,
it is an excuse because players get injured. That's my point. Players get injured all
but
the time.
year to year like that. And when I
Yes,
say
all the time. Players get injured all the time.
okay, so what other years you expected us to like actually make like a good legit shot to the championship?
I mean, well, y'all made it to the finals in 2012.
Okay, now
So
after every year after 2012, outside of 2016, what year did we actually have a good chance?
I think, well, I don't know because the Spurs were really good in 2013 and 14, so I don't think y'all could have beat
Westbrook
them.
got hurt. Westbrook got hurt. Patrick Beverly dove into his knee. What next?
Yeah.
What's the next year?
So you're trying to say KD couldn't get them guys the way he needed them to go?
He got hurt literally and eliminate. He got hurt literally versus Houston. KD
So
eliminated them. Then he had to play a fucking Memphis team with fucking Tony Allen, Zach Randolph, and fucking Mike Conley.
Oh, okay.
Next round by
so
himself.
let me add something else to that year because I think I remember when KD was out, the Thunder started kind of gearing the team towards Westbrook as well, and that kind of like drove a
Yes.
rift between KD and Westbrook.
That's that 2015 year when KD got hurt. He came back and then he got hurt again. And that game he got hurt again was versus Golden State because he had 30 points at halftime. He hit a three and then he fell and a screw came loose in his foot and he was out. Then it was just Westbrook. That's when that triple double shit started with Westbrook in 2015.
It
That's when
kind of
Westbrook, that's when
yeah.
Westbrook started to feel like
No, but
okay.
they had a chance to make it the year before that, though, in 2013-14. They lost in the
2014,
conference finals.
Ibaka got hurt versus San Antonio a little bit. He rushed back, but he got hurt. But I felt like we was gonna
Players
win.
get injured,
That's
man.
a fair point. That's a fair point.
It's really not because players get injured.
That's their main run protector, and he's a big part of the defense.
That's a big part of your team. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but players get injured all the
We
time.
call him Sergi Blocker back then.
that's what I'm saying.
Could
Like
you
20,
imagine if Westbrook had shooters, man, when he was doing them triple doubles? If he had some
like
real shooters,
even when even when Westbrook had the shooters when KD was gone, He literally. That's why that narrative about LeBron James, that shit should go to Westbrook. Westbrook literally makes like people better.
Right.
Like the shooters that he had, like you forget how bad the defenses they were, but how good they were shooting. He had Ennis Cantor looking like a legit all-star.
That's
Then
true.
he doing.
Steven,
Then
he
he had,
got Steven Adams $100 million.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had Paul George third in MVP voting.
Right. That was Paul George's best season in his
They
career.
had Melo. They had Melo too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they
So
had
that's why.
chances though.
Yeah, that's why I said like Westbrook did not fucking make it out the first round in OKC after KD left. The fact that when we lost the fucking on Utah, that just proved like all the shit I've been saying about Westbrook throughout the years. Westbrook is a force of nature type player. Either he gonna demolish the other team or he gonna demolish y'all with his poor shot selection or his low IQ.
Shit, not to mention the fact if they kept their core together and managed to keep James Harden, I think them dudes would have went and got to the finals again.
Yeah, we definitely would have.
But we ain't just gonna pile up on Westbrook like that. KD ain't worth a damn either.
Okay, so why Westbrook couldn't get out the first round after KD?
But why KD? Why after KD left Golden State, which is the best team, which is the best situation he could possibly be? What the hell did he do?
He wanted to get more
He didn't do a
respect.
bitch ass thing either.
Watch this. Because KD had an Achilles injury after Golden State.
Man, okay, and he put up better numbers after the Achilles. Seems like
That's
my question.
Seems like he had better numbers after the Achilles.
That was his last prime years though.
Migo, answer my question. Why couldn't Westbrook got the first round after KD left?
And why couldn't KD do anything after he left Golden State? I can do that too. See how that works? I can do the same thing.
You gonna answer my question?
See how that works?
You don't want to answer my question, man?
I can do the same thing.
Yeah, Paul George, who was third in MVP, and he got beat by
and Kevin Durant had Kyrie Irving and James Harden and Devin Booker and all these guys, and still couldn't do anything. Bradley Beal, and still couldn't do nothing.
Okay, at least we got out the first round. At least he
got swept one of them years by Boston. Literally got swept. Giannis beat him one of them years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then in Phoenix, he wasn't even making the playoffs. He missed the playoffs, made the playoffs, and then lost in the second round. Again.
Lost in the second round. Notice that. He lost in the second round.
That was the second round. They made it to the second round of the year.
So now we got that situated. While Westbrook couldn't get out the first round.
Oh, but so that's the standard, making it to the second round, and you trying to make it seem like KD is that guy?
It's just a question.
And you saying when KD left, they couldn't do anything. Well, when he left Golden State, Kevin Durant couldn't do anything.
Man,
so it's the same thing.
Billy Donovan was.
It was the same thing.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because after we got rid of Scott Brooks, I thought we were gonna get a good coach. Then they bring in a college coach. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Billy Donovan was trash. He didn't help.
He was a solid coach.
He
was a solid coach.
No, he wasn't. Because as
soon as a player like Kevin Durant making it to the second round is a good thing. Man, get out of here with that.
I didn't say it was a good thing.
But that's how you're trying to make it seem.
You can't even answer my question why Westbrook couldn't get out the first round.
I don't know. But why Kevin Durant couldn't win another championship without Golden State?
If you got to say, I don't know, you know the answer. You just don't want to give it. Okay.
Oh, I guess he wasn't good enough. Not why Kevin Durant couldn't win another ring without Golden State.
I guess he wasn't good enough. See?
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. I guess we both. I bet they both ain't good enough. Then there you go.
I can answer that easily, but you fighting tooth and nail to not answer my question.
I just answered that. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't good enough. He had low IQ. I don't damn know. He just didn't do it.
How do y'all? You have to be. How do y'all answer about it? Because you didn't want to answer it. That's crazy,
bro. He lost. Ain't nothing else to really say about it. Ain't nothing else to really say about it. He lost. That was it. That was that.
As much. That's
what. But then you contradicted yourself when you said that. You contradicted yourself when you said Westbrook got injured and you didn't expect KD to do anything because Westbrook got injured. How do you expect Westbrook to do anything when Kevin Durant left?
Because
See how you do? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. KD left. His second best player, well, his first best player left.
Keep going and let me know when you're done
talking. What are you
saying? Get done and let me know when I can respond to you.
Go ahead.
All right, because the year I used when Westbrook got hurt, then you said no, injuries don't matter. Injuries don't mean that. All right, okay, cool. I'll take that. The year after KD left, nobody got hurt.
It
It was
doesn't matter. KD left.
oh, now it don't matter. He had on Paul
Left.
George and Carmelo Anthony, and he still couldn't get it done. And you talk
So
about
the
injuries,
team, so
nobody
the
was hurt.
team's best player leave, and it don't matter. What do you mean?
You talk about injuries and nobody was
I'm
hurt.
understanding.
Mingle, are you not
What are
getting
we
it?
doing?
You bringing up
No, are
injuries
you
when
not
nobody.
getting it?
No, you
Cause
bringing
you
up
a
injuries.
hypocrite. I see you a hypocrite, and I see you only trying to bag on Westbrook, but not saying nothing about Kevin Durant.
Okay,
Weak ass.
we do this good. We do it just
That's
like
what
this.
it is. That's what, and you do like a lot of niggas do. Try to bash Westbrook and don't say nothing about Kevin Durant. Weak ass. That's
Okay,
what it
Mingo.
is.
Okay, Mingo. Let me ask you a question. Who was hurt the year after KD left when OKC made the playoffs? Who was hurt?
Nobody.
So why you bringing the injuries?
But that don't matter because you try to use that as. But you try to
Now
use
it don't matter.
It doesn't matter because Kevin Durant left. His running partner left. His running partner left.
Mingo.
He left him high and
Let me know
dry.
when you done.
His running partner left him high and dry.
Let me know when you're done talking, so I can
What do you
respond.
mean?
Are you
I'm not
done?
understanding what you're even trying to say here.
Are you done? Are you done? I'm not gonna interrupt you. I'm not gonna do this back and forth shit. I'm not gonna interrupt you. Let me know when
Go
you're
ahead.
done. All right, don't interrupt me when I'm talking. You bring it like when I brought up that year when Westbrook got hurt, you said injuries don't mean nothing. So I'm like, okay, cool. So if injuries don't mean nothing, why come Westbrook couldn't get out the first round? And you said, oh, somebody got hurt. And I'm like, bro, nobody got hurt that year. Nobody got hurt the year that you're mentioning. So I'm like, why are you bringing up injuries when nobody was hurt? And then you say, oh, his running mate left. Yeah, they brought in Paul George, who was third in MVP voting after Westbrook just won MVP. Then they fucking brought in Carmelo Anthony. Because 2017, he didn't have nobody. So I'm referring to 2018. So why are you bringing up injuries when nobody was hurt that year?
Nigga, I didn't bring up injuries. I said
Yes,
what you
oh my
said.
God.
What you said. I referred to what you said. I didn't bring up injuries. I brought up what you said.
Run the tape. Yes, you
That's
did.
what you said. I said what you said. That's what I said. I repeated what you said. I didn't bring up injury. You got to listen, my boy. You got to listen.
Run the tape, bro.
I did not bring up injury. I repeated what I said. Before I started my soliloquy, I said that you contradicted yourself. Did I not say that? And then I said that you said that Westbrook got injured, so that's why Kevin Durant didn't do anything. I was like, okay, well, how you expect Westbrook to get out the first round when Kevin Durant left? That's what I said. I did not bring up nothing about injury. I repeated what you said. You got to listen.
You brought up injuries, dude.
Yes, I did, because I repeated what you said. And you don't listen. Boy, you're not even listening to what I'm saying.
You do. I when we was talking, when I was talking to Kobe Bryant, when I was talking to the brother, he literally said he literally repeated what I said. That's why I asked you after 2012, what year were they not hurt outside of 2016 to 2012? And then you said, oh, injuries don't mean nothing. I'm like, all right, cool, injuries don't mean nothing. And then when we was talking, then when I asked you that question about Westbrook, you literally brought up injuries, dude. And I'm like, bro, there was nobody was hurt.
I did not bring up injuries. Stop lying. I did not bring up no injury.
Yes, you did.
Nigga, I repeated what you said. I did not bring up no injury.
Nigga, you literally
the only time
said
I mentioned something about injury.
That's why. Oh my god, bro! I ain't finna do this shit, bro. Rewind the tape.
You just don't listen. Just admit you don't listen. That's it.
No,
you don't listen. That's all.
You just knew what you was talking about, my guy. I'm not
Nigga, just admit that you don't listen. That's all you got to do.
You didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
No, just admit you don't listen. That's all. Because when I first started,
you named the year, and I asked you, okay, who was hurt that year? After you brought up injuries, you brought up injuries.
I didn't bring up injuries. I never brought up injuries, not once.
First you said injuries don't matter. Then you said, oh, okay. Then they was hurt this year. I said nobody was hurt that year.
No, I did not say that. What did I say? Somebody was hurt a year. I never said that.
You literally just said, bro.
Nigga, I never said somebody was hurt 1 year. No, I did not say that.
You got it, bro.
Nigga, I repeated what you said. I repeated. That's why I say you contradicted yourself. I started my comment off about saying you contradicted yourself. Then I went into saying what you said, and then
that's the year I was referring to.
What I said. What are you talking about? I'm not even understanding what you're talking about. I don't get it. I never brought up injuries. But anyway, the fact still remains. Kevin Durant ass ain't do nothing either, just like Westbrook ain't do nothing. Neither one of them didn't do anything. So there you go.
I'll tell you what, when that OKC Thunder first got together, that was an exciting ass team.
They was.
That
I
was an
agree. They
exciting
was.
ass young team, man.
They really was. They were. They was. Man, they was elite. OKC was elite.
Them motherfuckers get you hype watching them,
Well, yeah, they was elite. They was.
and their crowd was crazy too.
Yeah, they was. You remember? You remember the crowd when they didn't sit down until somebody make the first basket on their side.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they stand up until somebody make the first basket. I used to
That
like
shit
that.
was lit. KD should have
Yeah,
stayed, man. He should
he
have.
should have, man. He should have. That would have been exciting.
The team together, bro. I'm telling you, them boys would have probably won 2 of them things. They would have rivaled Golden State in the West. It would have been OKC and Golden State, but you would have had Harden. If you kept Harden, had your 6-man, having an important 6-man. I say this as a Spurs fan, having that 1 6-man, just like how we had Manu, they had Harden. They could have had multiple finals runs. If you a bunch of 22, 21, 23-year-olds, 3 guys who come together and already make it to the finals, yeah, that wasn't gonna be the only finals they was gonna make. And this ain't even like a hypothetical. They was gonna end up going back to the finals.
I like the way the Spurs did it. The Spurs, like for that decade, right? For at least a decade, they had such a smooth transition between players.
That's true.
I mean, when Tim Duncan was at the end, they were already grooming Kawhi to take over.
And they brought in
Then Uncle Dennis
what's
stepped
his
in
name
on some
from
bullshit.
You said Uncle Dennis came
Uncle
in?
Dennis, man, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I lost all respect for Kawhi, man, cause I ain't gonna lie, but it did help us get Wemby. I'd rather have Wemby than Kawhi. Wemby gonna win multiple championships. Wemby gonna have a better career than KD by his 10th season.
Why you lose respect for Kawhi?
Because of that shit going on. Because of the stuff going on right now.
The stuff. Well, as a Spurs fan, we've been trying to tell y'all this for years. I mean,
Hey,
that dude is a
hey,
joke.
hey, can I personally apologize to you? Because I thought that was the issue too. Because they was spreading that shit. They were saying like, oh, he had degenerative knees. Then you saw Tony Parker and Manu come out publicly and diss him and shit. I didn't know, but now looking at the shit that's happening now, yeah, that nigga probably could have played. He just didn't want to.
That's
Wait
why
a
we
minute.
were hard.
When he in 2019 when he won the championship with Toronto, he wasn't injured then. He wasn't playing hurt.
He was playing hurt, but he
Okay, hold
He was
on,
low
hold on,
managing,
hold on,
and he was healthy in the
hold on,
playoff.
hold on. If he
but he
was
was
playing hurt, that means he wasn't faking in San Antonio. You can't have it both ways now.
Nah, but see, this the only difference though. He was healthy. He just ain't wanted to play. You miss all that time.
They said he liked to play when he like 100%. Like he don't want to play like when he got a little nagging injury.
And
How
then
was he?
I don't know
How
how
was
true it is though, but
how
both
was
two,
he healthy when he had an injury that was
two things can be
the
true.
tendon was ripped from the bone?
Two things can be true though. Two things can be true though.
But the tendon was ripped from the bone.
So
How is that not being hurt?
he was limping, but at the same time, they was managing him the whole rest of the season while letting him sit. He didn't want to play at all in San Antonio.
Because he was misdiagnosed. Right? He was misdiagnosed, right?
According to his team.
Okay. Isn't his team the one he's supposed to listen to?
Where it got him right now.
It got him healthy now.
Missing over half of the games with the Clippers.
Because he got injured with an ACL and MCL injury. What?
He came back and won a championship on that.
No, you talking about with Toronto.
I'm talking about San Antonio.
He ain't won nothing with the Clippers yet.
He done missed over half of his games in Los Angeles.
But that's because he had an ACL and MCL injuries.
So you telling me all the other times he came back and he just randomly doing some insane shit, looking like Kobe on the court, and then all of a sudden he's injured? That's crazy.
The medical staff of the Clippers, when he was getting ready to go into the playoffs, when they played against Dallas, the medical staff of the Clippers diagnosed him with knee swelling. Right? He played 68 games. Okay. He played 68 games.
Because they was giving him all that money under the table.
He can't hold on. He came back. He came back.
The only time he played 68 games since then, when he got all
crazy,
that money
bro.
under the table.
He came back trying to play in that playoffs.
No,
Remember, he played 2 games.
Right.
But his knee wouldn't allow him because it was swollen.
But then when, you know, allegedly when you getting money under the table, all of a sudden, boom, you play the most games ever in your Clippers career. Come on, man.
Then he tried to play in the Olympics. They told him he couldn't play in the Olympics because he was injured, allegedly.
He had a surgery before going to the Olympics.
He had a surgery.
They just he didn't tell nobody in the Olympic committee. They just released it in like their investigation now that he had a dog injured. He didn't tell nobody. That's why he got put off the Olympic team.
Okay, so he tried to play, right?
All I'm saying is we got to question Kawhi.
He was trying to go to a bigger market, and they traded him to the Raptors. That's why after the Raptors, he went to the Clippers. It's
no. We talking about
hold on.
the Clippers.
We ain't gonna, hold on. I don't want to cut you off, OG. We ain't gonna act like the Raptors was a bad team. Like they was like first in the East before he went there.
No, they was a good team, but his preference was the Los Angeles.
Yeah, but
team.
they weren't gonna do anything without Kawhi though.
I know that, Mingo. I'm just saying we know there was no like
but think about
a slum
this.
team.
But that's crazy though. You could say that, but then at the same time, okay, you could put any superstar, and that shows that you could put any at least decent two-way superstar in that position, and Toronto still would have won that year.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You cannot. That's a lie.
left the East too,
No,
so
I am
that's what I'm
not.
saying.
No,
LeBron left the East
hell
too. We
no.
don't know if DeMar DeRozan the one went.
Hold on, to do that, you got to be like a at
DeRozan.
that time. You got to be like a Steph Curry doing.
Bro, we ain't doing that, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. No, hell no.
It's only a few stars that could have did that shit.
Hey, I think he's over the Kawhi shit.
They
stars that could have did that. He over that shit.
That wasn't no plug and play situation. You needed somebody with a mentality.
Thank you.
I mean, they lost to Cleveland the year before. That's the team they lost to. Cleveland wasn't a threat that year. So you never know what would have happened. They probably would have got
LeBron was gone.
He had to go through Philadelphia. He had to first of all, he had to go through Orlando.
But Toronto, even before him, could be anybody except LeBron James. That year, you didn't have to deal with LeBron James.
But hold on. I'm going to tell you who he had. I'm going to tell you who he had to deal with, though. He had to go through Orlando. Then he had to play Philadelphia. He had to play Embiid. He had to play Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and
Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler. Okay. Then he beat them. Had to play the Bucks. He had to play Giannis, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
Giannis wasn't quite.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Giannis was there, but Giannis had just became.
Brooke Lopez. I mean, come on, man. Y'all need to stop, man.
That was a little bit easier. That was.
And then he was injured. On top of that, he was hopping and hobbling around. Along the way.
Man, that nigga looked cool to me, bro. That nigga scored like 700 points in that playoff.
Yeah, Kawhi, I told you.
He was low managed throughout the season.
He was different.
And so when y'all talking about KD got hurt, KD was hurt and all this and all of that, he had to play against Golden State hurt. He had to be the man on offense and defense.
My main thing with KD is y'all forget those Achilles years could have been like 2 important years. He missed basically 2 important years in his prime. That could have gave time for him, Kyrie, that deep roster they had. Remember, they had Spencer Dinwiddie. They had Karis LeVert. They had Nick Claxton coming in as a backup. He was getting better over time. What's his name? Big Afro dude on the cast, Jared Allen. Like, bro, you cannot tell me that deep of a team could have not made a run if you get Kyrie and KD to jail. KD missed those 2 years alone in Brooklyn. So KD didn't really get the true team like built around him in Brooklyn. I don't think it was enough time. But if you add those extra 2 years, I think Brooklyn would have went on a run eventually.
There we go. There we go, making excuses again.
I'm not making excuses. Achilles is an Achilles. You can't play with that shit.
Bro, but he came back putting up better numbers than he did before he had an Achilles.
Yeah, but
You still taking away 2 years out.
But your game changed though. You go to
Yeah,
the like
I
run
was just
less.
gonna say he
You
was
like
he was less explosive. He didn't attack the rim no more. His game
So
significantly
let's explosive and all that. How was his numbers better then?
because he started relying more on his jump shot.
That is true.
Nigga sound like Porky the Pig now.
Did that not happen?
Hey, let me say something.
that was
Didn't Kawhi leave Toronto as a free agent? So that would probably explain why he was so gung ho. If he's playing for a contract, right?
I think he got traded
so he
there
won
for
a championship
DeRozan.
for his contract.
Oh, you say he left Toronto?
No, he's playing. He's playing for a contract because I do feel that Kawhi is not going to play unless he's like in tippy top condition. And I guess I wouldn't necessarily say that about the playoffs because that's a whole different animal. I think that's more like for the regular season. But I do feel that in 2019, he's in a contract year. He better play. I mean, if he's trying to get a contract. So
that's what I'm saying. And there ain't no telling what else he got besides that. You know what I mean?
Speculation, man.
Man, him and Uncle Dennis be working, man.
Now.
Speculation.
All I'm saying.
It's funny. I asked this question last time when BJ did this Kawhi Leonard thing. What do you guys think should be the punishment for Kawhi Leonard?
What do you
I mean, they gotta drop the hammer because they gotta make an example out of him. So they personally gotta suspend him at least.
What'd he do?
Yeah, allegedly, if he's guilty, you gotta give up picks.
Well, that's the Clippers. But what about Kawhi Leonard?
What did Kawhi do?
If he's guilty,
he's being accused of the Clippers signing him to a backhanded contract for what is it called for endorsement company that he never really had anything to do with. It was a backhanded way for him to circumvent the salary cap, which is a no-no in the NBA.
Okay, it was a way for him to circumvent the salary cap. Did Kawhi get the max from the Clippers? The max that he can get paid?
No, he didn't.
How much? Okay, then how much could the Clippers have paid him?
Well,
before you answer that question,
like a 3-year, $100 million deal.
Right, but hold on. Before you ask that question, you also got to ask: could the Clippers have signed him to a max deal?
They did sign him to a max deal.
And then they're also accusing. I mean, Pablo Torres guys are accusing them of giving him extra money, which circumvented the salary cap to pay him extra.
This is a story. Kawhi got $173 million, right, from the Clippers coming from Toronto. That was the max that the Clippers could pay him, right?
Yep.
Right. They didn't.
But that's not. But I'm sorry, real quick. Was that the max he could get? Because couldn't Toronto pay him more?
From the Clippers, he wanted to.
Okay,
he didn't want to play in Toronto. He wanted to go home. It was already set in stone. He wanted to go home.
It wasn't about winning.
That's the reason. That's the reason people thought he was going to the Lakers, because he wanted to go home. But Jerry West got him to sign with the Clippers. See, they don't want to tell the real story.
So what does that have to do with him possibly circumventing the salary cap?
He got a max contract of $173 million from the Clippers, right? Yep. This was before this aspiration stuff.
Okay.
It didn't have nothing to do with aspiration. They talking about he signed the extension. After he signed that $173 million, he signed an extension. And they talking about him signing the extension is along with the so-called money under the table situation. But when you look up the definition of creditor, which he is on that paper, you know, with aspiration filing bankruptcy and stuff, they got the LA Clippers LLC and they got KL2 Aspire LLC, right?
Yeah.
And they got K2 LLC or K2 Aspire LLC as a creditor. And when you look up the definition of creditor, it's one that has loaned money or services to the debtor.
Mm-hmm.
Just like they owe the Clippers money, that bankrupt company. So whatever contractual deal they made with K2 Aspire LLC or K2L Aspire LLC, that's a binding contract. Nobody know the terms of the contract, just speculation that it was a no-show and all this type of stuff. But it's just like you. If you sign a contract and if it's binding, you got to uphold that contract, right?
Right.
Well, I don't think it's speculation that he didn't do anything. That's the whole reason, the whole issue, right? That he didn't do anything to represent that business. That's the issue.
Who says?
Pablo Torres or whoever's investigating it.
How Pablo know he didn't do anything? You can put the name Aspire on your T-shirt and wear it around. That's
Well, did he do that?
don't nobody know. That's the reason I say it's speculation.
Well, I mean, even in that interview with Steve Ballmer, I mean, he didn't say anything like that. He didn't say anything
like that.
The owner, Ballmer. When he was on that interview, he didn't say anything about how Kawhi Leonard did anything to represent that
Doesn't
that
have
business.
anything to do with Kawhi. Who circumvents the? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, my brother. Who circumvents the salary cap?
The Clippers did.
All right then. What it got to do with Kawhi?
But Kawhi signed the contract, so he's in it too.
No. Who circumvents the salary cap?
The Clippers.
The team or the player?
Both.
When this happened with Joe Smith, did Joe Smith get punished too?
He got punished because it was a written contract along with Herb. What was the owner name of the Minnesota Timberwolves? Herb, what's his name? They got a written contract between him and Herb about what Herb is going to do for him.
Right, it's basically the same thing, and they signed Kawhi. It's my understanding that it's not illegal for you to try to bring a player over and promise them that they are going to get endorsements. But
they don't have a binding contract between the Clippers and Kawhi about that aspiration situation, like they did between Minnesota and Joe Smith.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, it's still early. I mean, you know, we shall see. I mean, to me, where there's smoke, there's fire. I mean, the fact that Ballmer is trying to get out in front of this and do interviews and all that stuff like that, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
But why would Ballmer want to go that route when he could have just donated $28 million some other way to give Kawhi?
But didn't he do something like this before though? Like back in the day?
Like DeAndre Jordan, I think, ain't it?
No, like even before the NBA.
No.
Yeah, he did. They said it was some other stuff reported about him. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna ask you all a question. What would be the reason to circumvent the salary cap?
To go get another superstar.
And who was the superstar they got?
Oh, you're talking about now or who they're going?
No, when it allegedly happened between 22, 23, 24, who's the superstar they got?
Who are they trying to get?
That Kawhi took less money for to circumvent the salary cap. What star did they bring in?
Well, hold up. Look at all their contracts right now. Zubac got the longest contract. Everybody else on like 2-year deals. You got to think about that too. like 2-year deals or 1-year deal, and then he didn't re-sign Norman Powell, let him go. You didn't re-sign Paul George, and then James Harden is having to take less money.
No, James Harden didn't take less money.
Did James Harden get a new deal?
James Harden got 40. He got 2 year, $80 million.
Okay, but
They
that's
offered
still
Paul George a 3-year,
that's still
150. They
that's
offered
still a
Paul. They
right.
offered Paul George a 3-year, $150 million deal, and he said, "I take the deal if it's a no trade clause."
But
And
it's
they
but
said
that's
no.
a 2-year. But that's a 2-year deal though.
Kawhi
Everybody's on
took less money to add Paul George though, and I think
and Paul
Ballmer
George
promised him the deal, so that's why all this stuff add up. Because you gotta
right,
understand,
and Paul
Kawhi just
George, that's not
resigned like a couple of years ago too.
yeah. Paul George,
It
Paul
just
George didn't
like what
he
Kenneth
messed
said,
up.
man. It's fishy, man.
Look, man,
I mean, you
Kawhi,
can't.
you got 2 players on Boston that's getting over $300 million. What are you all talking about? What's
But one,
150
Because
million?
that's why I asked when you asked the question first. I said before you answer that. See, the thing is this: the Clippers were not the team that could pay Kawhi the max. The Raptors were, right? Kawhi wants the max,
He was a
right?
free agent. What is it?
But right. So follow me. The Clippers had Kawhi, not Clippers. The Raptors had Kawhi's bird rights. They're the only ones that could sign him to that supermax.
So what?
Not
He
the
didn't want to
Clippers.
be there. He didn't want to be there.
Okay, but he still wanted the money. So
How do you know that? He took the max.
well, okay, just based on what's being accused. Then how about that? Okay, because you got to understand something, bro. You're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars here. If the implication is, well, how come, let's say, Ballmer couldn't give him $100 million under the table? You got to account for that money when it comes to tax time.
Well, brother,
right?
you saying this, brother? You saying okay? Toronto offered him a hit because they had his bird rights. They offered him this much money. They could have offered. Just say they offered him $250 million. Just saying,
Okay,
right?
got
Because
you.
he got his bird right. Okay. He said, "Well, I don't want that. I want to go home. I want to play at home."
Mhm.
So the Clippers say, "Well, we don't have your bird rights, but the most we can offer you is $173 million, and you can
Right.
come on home."
Right.
So if he want to go home, and the Clippers offer him $173 million max contract that they can offer him,
Mhm.
what's the problem? What's the problem?
The problem is roughly another $100 million, and
again?
the problem is roughly another $100 million.
It don't make no difference. He didn't want to play in Toronto. That's what I'm trying to
But you know what? Listen, you asked me a question. I'm just kind of trying to put the pieces together as to why Kawhi might want to do that. You're saying what the problem is. I mean, walking away from $100 million, that's a lot of freaking money, bro.
Okay, Jalen Brunson did $114 million. He walked away from. He signed.
But he might be investigated too.
Right, but hold on, but the thing is well, I don't know about Jalen Brunson, but we know that Kawhi and the Clippers are being investigated. So I'm not saying it doesn't go on, throughout the league.
It's
But
not Kawhi and the Clippers. Kawhi didn't do it. It's the Clippers being investigated.
Kawhi did it too. That is illegal. He is not supposed to do that.
Uncle Dennis text messages.
The salary
He is not supposed to, bro. He is not supposed to do that. Kawhi is not supposed to be signing that contract.
What contract did he sign?
Whatever agreement that supposedly they made, and what he did or didn't do, that is what the issue is. Like I said earlier, it's not the issue that you can try to bring players over by offering them endorsements, but the player has to actually do something to get paid for those endorsements.
You know he didn't do it.
Well, then you know what?
Wait a minute. Even Pablo don't know. He just brought up some papers in front of somebody.
Right. Did you see the interview with Steve Ballmer?
I seen the interview.
Did he say anything about how Kawhi was here? I think he even said that Kawhi didn't do anything for that. He said that.
He said the Clippers didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, right, but but no, he said or he didn't say anything about. We're talking about
He
Kawhi.
said he said we didn't do anything wrong. We abided by the rules of
Mhm,
the circumvention rules. He
mhm.
said, I don't know what Kawhi or his business. I don't know
Right,
anything about his business. That's
right,
what he said.
right. Okay, well, like I said, we'll see. I mean, Pablo Torres seemed like he. I mean, cause didn't what else did he out not too long ago? You know, I mean, it could be. You know, I mean, you could be right. We shall see. But I mean, it just looks awful fishy, bro. That's all I'm saying. It looks awful fishy.
Our problem is we indict people, we convict people without even, knowing what's really going on. We just going
Mhm,
off of assumptions. I see that in, the podcast all over the place.
mhm.
Everybody
Mhm.
done convicted Kawhi, and Kawhi ain't really did anything.
But even with what this exchange that we're having right now, you are kind of implying that whatever they did is not Kawhi's fault; it's the Clippers' fault.
It's
So,
not because of
so then you are admitting that there was some
no,
shenanigans
no,
going on
no,
there, right?
no. I said the basis of what everybody is talking about is salary cap circumvention. That is
Right.
not on Kawhi. That's on the team.
No, that is on the player too. Hence, Joe Smith. It's the same concept. Is that Joe Smith got suspended for all those games for salary cap circumvention? All he
How?
did
How?
was
How? How?
all he
How?
did. All
How,
it
LeBron?
doesn't. Hold on, listen. All he did was sign the contract
How? How did Joe Smith get wrapped up in that? How? How did it happen?
because they paid him under the table, right?
How? 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 That's what I'm asking you. How?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters because
Why?
you got to bring about the facts. That's
Okay,
how.
did Joe Smith get played under the table?
Because they found a piece of paper that was signed between the owner of the Minnesota Timberwolves and Joe Smith saying, "This is what I will be receiving,"
Mm-hmm.
by Joe Smith.
Okay, so he
That's the reason. That's the reason.
okay, so the whole idea is Joe Smith didn't even sign a contract. Then it sounds like he just signed a piece of paper, well, I guess that is a contract.
It was a contract
That is a
between.
contract.
It was a contract between Herb. I
Mhm.
forgot the former owner of the
Mhm.
Timberwolves.
Yeah, I know it was Kevin McHale was the GM, but
Right, right.
either way, bro, that is circumventing the salary cap, and that's the
Okay, then
whole
I
idea.
understand. I understand that. What I'm saying is everybody's saying, well, it's the same thing, but there's no paper trail between the Clippers and Kawhi
Mhm.
No,
making such a deal.
he
All
can't
right, bro.
receive indirect compensation from team owners, related parties, or team affiliated sponsors. So he can't receive that money.
I googled it. It said some dude named Glenn Taylor.
Glenn Taylor. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Herb Cole for the Bucks. Glenn Taylor.
Yeah.
Glenn Taylor. Him and Joe Smith had a piece of paper that they agreed this is what was going to take place. And they found that piece of paper and they did what they did with the Minnesota Timberwolves, and Joe Smith, he got fined, or I think he got fined or suspended, or the contract was voided or something like that.
So do you believe this company was paying Kawhi?
I honestly believe Kawhi
It,
invested in the company.
no, listen. It's my understanding that it basically it's like a money laundering thing.
Right.
Palmer is paying Kawhi through the company. The issue is Kawhi wasn't doing anything, right? And now, I'm sorry, old man. The accusation is that he's been accused of not doing anything to earn the money. That's where. So basically, because like in the interview, they're saying, well, why would you invest in this company, all this money in this company, and all that stuff like that? You're this great businessman, and I mean, again, it's just a lot of stuff. Just is not adding up. That I guess that's really my point. You're right. This could be all water under the bridge. It could be, nothing. That could very well be the case. But just from the stuff I've read, and to me, when this kind of stuff happens, and people start trying to get out in front of it and say, "Oh, wasn't me." I don't know, man. That just puts a bigger bullseye, or at least in my opinion, it does.
Well, let's look at it like this then.
All right.
Let's look at Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, he took $114 million less, around 115 less for his contract. And you know what he said? I'm going to take less money so that my team can build a championship caliber team. That's what he said. Now, that was what, 2 years ago? How come Pablo didn't go after him? And then when
How do you know he did it? Maybe he just didn't find anything.
Hold on, because when he started going out to Kawhi, people started talking about Jalen Brunson's contract. Then that's when he started saying, "Well, I got to look into Jalen Brunson's contract," and this was recently.
Okay. Well, then maybe that's the case. He maybe he got a word of the situation with Kawhi and made him look more into it. And that Jalen Brunson, it could be, who knows how many other athletes is tied in this kind of stuff. So that's deflection, old man. Just because, well, how come he didn't do this? That doesn't undo the fact that whether or not Kawhi and the Clippers did what they're being accused of doing, right?
He keeps saying Kawhi and the Clippers. That's what's funny, right there.
It's true, bro. That's the rules. That's the law.
You know what the media do? They'll put the onus where it don't belong. It don't belong on Kawhi. It's the Clippers. You remember when you said Glenn Taylor and Kevin McHale got dismissed from his job, Kevin McHale? What was Kevin McHale?
He was a GM.
How come ain't nobody bringing up Lawrence Frank?
The coach?
How come ain't nobody bringing up Lawrence Frank?
Wasn't Lawrence Frank the coach?
No, I'm talking about right now with the Kawhi situation.
Oh, okay. I don't know why would we bring up Lawrence Frank?
Why did they bring up Kevin McHale? Because Kevin McHale, was a GM?
He was a GM.
He signed.
Ain't Glenn
was he the
Wong
coach
or whatever part CEO?
Say it again.
There's a guy named Glenn Wong. Ain't he part CEO of the Clippers?
He's like the assistant owner or something like that.
Yeah, his
Oh,
name
David
was
Wong,
involved too.
Minority owner.
1%.
David Wong
according
or
to
somebody
Pablo.
like that?
Vice chairman.
Yeah, vice
Dennis
chairman.
Wong.
Dennis Wong. Okay. Yeah, I think his name was on some of those checks too.
See, nobody is bringing up those people. It's Kawhi. They got everybody zooming in on Kawhi like he did something wrong. Kawhi don't have to prove anything. The burden of proof is on the accuser. So the NBA got to find out, just like they did in 2019, if all what is said is true. They already investigated them once. They said Uncle Dennis was asking for this, that doesn't so. Ownership of the Maple Leafs and ownership of the Lakers and all. Why would somebody ask for some stupid stuff like that? Why would Kawhi want ownership of the Lakers? If you're a player, you know you can't own an NBA team as an active player. If that was the case, LeBron would have been on the team. Make it make sense. No active player can own any part of an NBA team. So that's a red flag right there.
So are you saying that that this whole situation is just impossible, that it could have been the way it's being spun?
All I'm saying is Kawhi is not complicit to anything.
Yeah, see that I don't see how that makes sense, brother. That's if you are in agreement and accepting to the deal, and you know what's going on, you are a part of it.
Who's the creditor and who's the borrower? Is Kawhi the creditor or he the borrower?
I mean, he's not borrowing anything because he's not paying anything back.
No. I asked you a question now.
I answered it. You framed it the wrong way. I mean, if he's not paying anybody anything. He's not borrowing any money. He's receiving money.
He's listed
he's neither.
He's listed as a creditor.
Okay, well then he's getting paid. Then that's okay, what he's the one.
So that
he's
means that means he's owed money, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if the company filed bankruptcy, wouldn't they be trying to get out of paying the creditor if they could?
Isn't that the whole idea behind filing bankruptcy?
All right, then. So what you do, you put a narrative out there. And the narrative is, well, Kawhi was getting paid under the table from the Clippers. They was funneling money through here. Because you don't have the money to pay back.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's okay. Again, without really doing a deep dive, I was under the impression that Ballmer is kind of fronting the whole thing. That's how he's paying Kawhi the extra money. Okay. I mean, Ballmer invested in the company in a way to pay Kawhi. That's why he was asked, why would you, as successful as you are, invest all this money into this, without knowing much of anything, about it. It just doesn't seem like a something that a businessman of his stature would do. So I mean, that's why I said earlier. It again, this is like, I agree with you. In this country, you're innocent until proven guilty, for the most part. But
so you saying aspirations owe the Clippers LLC, right? Because Ballmer invested so much money into it. So Ballmer through the Clippers LLC is looking for a return on his investment, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. How do we know that K2L or KL2 LLC didn't make an investment?
I don't know. I mean, and you know what? I mean, if that's Kawhi Leonard's maybe that's proof that he's done what you said is he's representing the company. I mean, maybe that's the argument right there.
So
I don't know.
If he made an investment looking for a return and he ain't getting no return, then what?
Who, Ballmer?
No. KL2 LLC. KL2 Aspire LLC.
Which would be Kawhi.
And if he made a monetary investment and he looking for a return and he ain't getting no return, isn't that the same position that the Clippers are in with Steve Ballmer?
Unless Steve Ballmer is paying him through the company. That's where they're getting tied up together.
Okay.
I mean, that's why Steve Ballmer is having to answer questions too. Why would you invest in his company?
See, BJ put on one of his shows a while back, I think a couple weeks ago maybe, he put up all the creditors in this situation. And KL2 Aspire LLC was one of the creditors. Ain't that right, BJ?
Yes.
I'm saying BJ.
Yes.
He was listed as one of the creditors, along with the Clippers LLC and other. I think it was the Boston Red Sox or something on there also. So all of those companies are looking for a return.
Right.
And their investment.
Right.
Why you ain't zooming in on the Boston Red Sox and those other entertainers and Doc Rivers, he was one of the investors, I believe.
Right.
And Brooke Shields, I think. Drake.
Because the problem is that Whatever they're investing, that's not the part that's illegal with regards to the NBA. The argument is that why is Bomber investing in this? Is this a backhanded way that he paid Kawhi Leonard?
What is the
So
purpose of
whether it
adoration being in Kawhi contract clause? What is the purpose of that? Like,
Well, again, see that's where it is messing up because it's not illegal for them to say, hey, come over here and we'll set you up with these endorsements. But he has to actually represent whoever he's
exactly.
supposed to be endorsing. And according to Pablo Torres, Kawhi Leonard wasn't doing anything like that, which makes it look like he was just getting paid for nothing, i.e., circumventing the salary cap.
But how do we know he didn't? He didn't advertise or he didn't
Because
endorse.
other people that's in it do advertise.
Well, that was their way of advertising.
And I don't think they reported it like that was an endorsement to the league. So that's why I look suspicious. Then it said if he lead the team, the endorsed like the deal is over, like it's voided.
That's in the contract.
I mean, I guess we gotta wait till everything come out. So like, I don't know. I hope they just come to a conclusion by now, man, so everybody can get the answers.
I heard this thing wasn't going to come, until like probably around the All-Star game of next year, the All-Star break of next year or something like
Man,
that.
You know
They're
why?
going to drag this
it's
out.
going down there by then.
Where's the All-Star game being held at this year? Anybody know?
I don't know. Where is it?
The LA
LA.
Clippers.
Uh,
The Intuit Dome.
yeah. I mean, even with these other people that invest in it, I mean, I know that it's when you got that kind of money, people utilize different kind of fronts to hide their money and move it over here. They do that kind of stuff all the time. So, I mean, again, I'm not going to sit here and say that a lot of these players in all the sports are not getting paid extra under the table in some form or fashion. Just some of them get caught. And really, I think a lot of times the league looks the other way because, again, Pablo Torres is not a part of the NBA. I think the league looks the other way until they're forced to address it, i.e., this situation.
So
Uh, uh,
since we thinking, we talking assumptions. Let's talk some assumptions. Do you think Kawhi would jeopardize $173 million or $150 million extension for $28 million?
If
I
they
mean,
pay him, if he not playing,
make it make sense, man. Yeah. Would you jeopardize $150 million, $50 million a year for $28 million over 4 years?
I mean, earlier you was trying to argue that Kawhi Leonard was willing to walk away from $100 million just to go home.
No, that's not what I said.
What did you say?
I'm asking you, he's where he's at. He signed the extension. Do you think he would jeopardize the extension of being at home over $28 million?
No, I know. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that why would you take a chance on losing so much to get so little, right? That's what you're saying, right? For 20, you're willing to lose hundreds of millions of dollars for 28 million,
I
right?
go with that. I go with that.
Okay, but then your also argument was that Kawhi was willing to walk away from $100 million just to play in LA.
Okay. What's wrong with saying that? He want to be home. Isn't that where he's from?
I mean,
hold on. Isn't that where his family is?
No, I'm not. No, I agree with you. I get it. I mean, I totally understand what you're saying,
So
right? I get it.
I'm saying he can't be bought. That's what I'm really saying.
Okay, but I'm just saying the argument that you're using, which is, him in one aspect, well, he's willing to walk away from this money right here, which is substantially more than this money over here. I'm obviously neither one of us Kawhi Leonard. I don't know how he thinks. I mean, nowadays a plane trip going wherever ain't nothing. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't know, but the point being is I'm just listening to your logic on one side, you know, and it just there's not necessarily seem like they're not really lining up. That is
It
my
ain't no
point.
different than Jalen Brunson. Let's use that logic with Jalen Brunson.
Uh huh.
He left on the table 115 million. Now you
Hmm.
tell me the reason he did that.
It's not. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing your argument that he was willing to walk away from that money just to go home. But now you're saying, well, why would he want to? Why would he want to take a chance on losing all this money for 28 million or whatever, right? So I mean, it just to me it's an inconsistent statement. You know what I mean?
So how would you want people to think of you if you was in Kawhi position?
How would I want people to think of me if I was if I was being accused of
If you
of
was in
uh
Kawhi position, it's just that simple. How would you think? How would you want people to think of you if you was in Kawhi position right now?
I mean, I will want people to give me the benefit of the doubt, but that could be as simple. That
Okay
could be
then.
as simple.
See,
Well, hold on, let me finish my answer, brother. That would be as simple as me showing that I am representing this company.
you don't.
So
There's you are not. You the one who is being accused. The accuser have to prove that. Why would you waste your time trying to show something that you know you innocent of?
if the accuser is saying the whole idea is you are supposed to be doing this work, right?
Prove that I'm not.
I'm saying that I'm saying you didn't show up for work today.
No. Prove that I'm not doing what you say I'm not doing.
Okay. Well, I understand. I understand your point,
You
right?
can say with your mouth all you want. That's just hearsay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if someone accuses you of not punching a time clock, right?
Okay.
And then you have the time card.
Okay.
Don't you think that would make sense? Because either way, let's put it like this from a business perspective. It's a bad look, right?
But what?
It's a bad. Hold on, let me finish my point, bro. It's a bad look that he's being accused of doing this, and he just ignores it and says, "Well, you proved that I didn't do it, or whatever."
Right.
Right? So if he could exonerate himself, and that's as simple as like you were saying earlier, and I agree with you, of showing that he was doing stuff to earn the money that he was doing. It seems like, and I'm not saying that maybe somewhere down the line he won't do it, but I mean, like I said, if I'm punching a time clock and someone says you didn't come to work today, and I said, well, there's my time clock right here. How hard is that?
And if I say I did punch the time clock,
Where's your proof?
no, you got to prove it.
Okay, I mean, like I said, and that's where I go, okay, well then fine. I guess we'll be at an impasse. But I mean, like me and I think a couple other brothers on here kind of think, a lot of people think it looks very fishy.
Okay, it
Right?
can look fishy. It's a lot of things that look fishy, but you
Mhm.
still got to prove it.
Right. I get you. So the point being is that from especially when you're in the public sector, right? And people are looking at you, and maybe somewhere down the line, who knows what other kind of it. If you willing to do shady stuff here, right? You gonna just leave it be as the way it is. Let's say nothing happens, and and it's never being addressed. I mean, you know, there's been a whole lot of players that have gone through things that have never officially been addressed, and they've never really been able to come back from it from a standpoint of, listen, like Barry Bonds. I mean,
No, let's say LeBron James
what do you mean, like with the stuff he's been accused of?
with the PEDs.
Right, but even
Hold on.
okay,
Now we know that's against league rules, right?
yeah,
We know you can be banned or suspended, right?
mm-mm,
Okay, LeBron
mm,
ain't said nothing, right? Even though
but
Chael Sonnen came out against him, said we got the same supplier, LeBron ain't said nothing, right? But you know what hasn't happened?
What else?
They haven't proved it.
No, that's not true because he's always been able to pass a
No. The accuser hasn't proved it.
Why? Right? But because he's always been able to pass those tests.
No, the accuser hasn't proved it. He hasn't come with no concrete evidence.
Okay, the argument that you're making is that it's not Kawhi's job to prove that he did what he was supposed to do with his business, and then right that the accuser is accusing him of doing.
Right.
And then you bring up the example of LeBron James, right? But LeBron James has been quote unquote exonerated because he has never failed a PED test.
I'm not talking about what he has not failed. I'm talking about he was accused by somebody from the outside, accusing him of doing something illegal. And he doesn't have to do anything because in order to prove, he has to prove that LeBron did it.
But something was done.
And Chael Sonnen hasn't done it.
But something was done with regards to LeBron because he has never failed a PED test.
Okay, let me ask you
this. So it has been proven, at least from a paperwork standpoint, that he has never done steroids.
This is suspicious right here. Then.
Okay.
KD and Steph had to drop a test over in the Olympics. How come LeBron didn't?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it is fishy. Like when he went out to, took the time and went out to Miami, for like those couple of weeks or whatever. And I mean, it's a lot of stuff that's definitely fishy. But I mean, to the point that it sounds like that you're trying to make is that, he has never, like with Kawhi, it's not Kawhi's job to prove whether or not he supported this business. And you give the example of LeBron James. You said it's not LeBron James' job to prove whether or not he's done steroids, but somehow, some way, it's been proven because his test. He has taken steroids tests and he's never failed one. So it has been proven, at least maybe not that whether or not he's done steroids, but he's never, ever failed a steroid test.
Okay, so Uncle Dennis and Kawhi was under investigation in 2019 by the NBA. And what was the findings?
I don't know.
There was nothing to find.
Okay, I mean, hey, like I said, maybe be nothing to find here. It just quite possibly. I mean, all this stuff remains to be seen. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of people say that just Ballmer's power alone is going to kind of wash this under the rug.
So the first thing Adam Silver said when he gave his initial interview about this situation? He said, don't come to no conclusions. Don't jump to no conclusions. Let the NBA do their investigation.
Right, which is fair. I mean, that's not really fair for us to automatically assume that Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers did anything, or let me say the Clippers organization, which would include Kawhi Leonard, did anything nefarious with regards to Kawhi Leonard contract. So I feel you.
8 times out of 10, we don't jump to the conclusion that Kawhi is guilty.
Yeah, I mean, people want to see the train wreck. So I understand that point. You're right about that, and it's not really fair. Like you said, if it was me, I want people to give me the benefit of the doubt. I mean, Kawhi has never really been in any kind of scandal, to warrant questioning him, at least to this level. I mean, I do feel that Kawhi Leonard.
You hit it right on the head just then.
What did he say?
Sometimes be the people you least expect, man.
No, you hit it right on the head. You wouldn't want to be in that position and have people look at, because what they do today is they prove you're guilty. They prove that you're guilty in a public forum and not go through the judicial system.
Right.
Because now they can sway the jurors to think and say what they want and do what they want them to do. So they put all this propaganda out there. about you. Nobody want to go through that, especially when they're innocent.
Mm. No, like I said, I agree with that. I agree. So I mean, I hope that what they're accusing that this whole situation is not true, and I mean, and if Pablo Torre, if it's not true, then his credibility is going to be shot, and basically, I think he would basically be done for the most part. Whatever his role is, I forget what you call it, but I mean,
So
I think
why
his
don't
credibility will
Ballmer
be shot.
sue Pablo Torres? And why would Pablo Torres put reputation on the line like this?
What reputation? He was fired from ESPN
For what?
because he didn't make the cut. They let him go.
What was it? But it was something that he exposed, and it came out to be true, right? Not too long ago, before this Kawhi Leonard thing.
I can't think of nothing.
I'll have to look it up. It was something that, because this is not the first time I've heard
I
his
got
name.
you. I got you. I'm about to look at you on that.
Yeah, but the thing is that I mean, his name is on the line too. I mean, I think if this proves to be false, then I mean, I think he stands to lose more if it's false than Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers, because I don't think that they're going to make Steve Ballmer's sell team. No way, they're not going to do that. Yeah, they'll probably lose draft picks and fine him some money. I think I read that the worst that can happen to Kawhi is that his contract is rescinded and he'll become a free agent. I'm talking about if this found to be credible. With the lowest being, I think that he'll be fined like $350,000, which is really, probably like $10 to $15 for us, so it's not really much. But yeah, I mean, but Pablo Torre, if he's wrong, I don't know, man. Anything else he tried to come out with, I think that's why whenever I hear
If he's
TMZ
wrong,
say,
it'd be some slow singing and flower bringing.
yeah. I mean, that's why, whenever TMZ come out with stuff, man, I'll be like, yeah, it's true. Because TMZ, they don't be wrong. When they say
They
something,
the
man, they
feds,
don't be
that's why.
wrong. They hit it. Huh?
They federal, that's why.
What TMZ say?
No, I'm saying whenever TMZ comes out with something, man, they don't seem to be wrong, man. Whatever accusation they making, that shit come out this, I'm like, damn, it was right, So, but I just feel like, I guess without knowing as Pablo Torres do, before you come out with something like this, you better have enough information to back up what you're saying, I guess is my point. So, but one thing, and I don't know if the brother, oh, he's still here. You guys were talking about Kevin Durant, and you guys were talking about like, with the Thunder. And how I guess Draymond Green said in an interview something about how they needed him or something along those lines. I hope he's still here. I see his avatar there, but I don't know if he's still here. But do you guys remember it was like it was an in-game situation, and Steph Curry had the ball, and Kevin Durant was calling for the ball, and Draymond Green's in the corner saying, "Don't give it to him, don't give it to him," or something along. And Steph Curry just like threw the ball to Kevin Durant and just kind of walked off. And Kevin Durant took a shot and missed. And then there was another instance where you see, I think there was where you see Draymond Green and Kevin Durant get into an argument and say, "Bitch, we don't need you." And I think Steph Curry kind of said the same thing, and then not nearly as a harsh a way. So, do you guys remember all these things?
Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah, I think really that's why Kevin Durant left. I don't think he would have left the Thunder. I think the Thunder, the Warriors. I think the Warriors kicked him out. They didn't want him. I mean, for whatever reason, why I don't know. But
It's that situation, and it feels like he ain't get enough credit. That's what he said. Like he felt like he ain't get the love that Steph got.
Yeah. I mean,
No, it's
I
both
understand it.
reasons though.
Huh?
I say it's both reasons though. The situation with Draymond as well.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the credit. I mean, your own team is not giving you credit. I mean, like that's what I'm saying. No, as talented as Kevin Durant is, I personally feel like he's a top 5 talent. He's never going to get full respect for them championships that he won with the Warriors for the simple fact of how he got there.
Yeah, true.
It's never going to happen. Maybe I don't know, maybe if he wins another championship, maybe they'll give him a little bit more credibility, but still, it just, no matter what, he's never going to get that respect that he's looking for.
So
It's,
didn't Bob
it's
Myers or Steve Kerr, when they was having a parade, didn't they, kind of dissed him at the parade or something
yeah,
like
they
that?
did. They did. Bob
They did.
Myers
I didn't
did.
hear about that. What did they say?
Yeah, Bob Myers
He
made
said
a
he said
joke. He
something
made
along the line of like, KD, we love you, but Steph, he's like our homegrown. Well, I forgot what he said.
Warriors always dissing somebody at the parade.
But you
He
but you
said
Them
know
it sounded
what?
niggas
weird.
always
You
dissing.
know what it is though? Like the Warriors fans, the reason why they act like that towards KD is because he's not original, right?
Mm.
He didn't grow there. And so they see him as, yeah, you're a warrior, but you kind of an outsider. This Steph squad.
Right.
They always gonna see it as Steph squad, no matter how many championships he would have won for them.
Which is unfair because, like I brought up earlier, they do that, but they went out and actively recruited him like heavy
Yeah,
to
but
actually come there.
it's Steph. They watched him since he got drafted, and he helped them win their first championship.
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
In that decade. So
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like I said earlier, I personally feel like they just wanted him off the Thunder. They had to get him off the Thunder. I mean, the Thunder were younger than them. They were only going to get better. Lord knows how good that Thunder team could have been. I hope that this Thunder team that's currently constructed, I hope they can keep this team together. I saw somewhere where, the time of the dynasty is. I hope that's not true. I mean, you always need a dynasty. Whether you hate them or not, you always need that dynasty to either cheer for or root against. And, I love this Thunder team, but
Kobe tried to break them up. Y'all heard that story where he tried to break them up?
no.
Yeah, he would plant little seeds and
Oh, with Westbrook and Durant.
yeah.
Kobe
Kobe
liked
was a beast.
Westbrook, man. Kobe liked Westbrook.
I think it was like
Yeah,
he
he
trying to
liked
tell
Westbrook.
Westbrook like you the great player too, take over, and that was it.
Yeah, he was playing. He would play mind games with him and shit.
Yeah, that Thunder. I don't know how the Thunder was favored to beat the Miami Heat in 2012. When I found that out, I was like, "What? That's crazy."
Maybe
But
because LeBron them just lost in the finals and stuff.
in
That's probably a
2011,
big reason. Yeah, but
yeah,
OKC
that
was a
could be.
good team as well. But I know what you mean. I would have thought the Miami was because they was more seasoned and veterans.
Yeah, I mean, they were really, really young. They was puppies, But yeah, I just like I said, to me, the worst thing Durant. I almost think Durant would have been better off. Just listen to a lot of these conversations that we have. Better off staying in Oklahoma City or going someplace else. And even if he never won a championship, because then it'll be easier just to make a bunch of excuses for him, like you hear a lot of people do for players that's never won a championship. Oh well, he didn't have this and he didn't have that
Yeah,
and all that stuff like that. I think he probably would have been better off in that scenario. I'm telling you, man, with Peyton Manning ended him. And man, there's some videos I see that never get old. That's one of them. What Peyton Manning said to him at that awards benefit, man. I don't know if that was scripted or what. I mean, Durant didn't take it like it was scripted, but regardless, the way that what he said, you guys remember that, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
remember that.
remember that.
What I forgot exactly what he said.
If I could, I would pull up and play it. I just don't know if that would mess up BJ's thing,
I mean, Peyton
But
Manning couldn't really
Now
talk.
I could look
He
it up.
joined.
That's
Peyton
cool.
Manning couldn't really talk because he joined a playoff winning Broncos team that just had two.
No, but his neck was messed up, so that's why the coach gave up on him and shit. And he recommended him to draft Andrew Luck.
But see, again, the issue to me with Kevin Durant is not even that he went to a great team. It's that he went to the team that beat him. And then not only that, it wasn't like they swept him. Your team was up 3-1. That means you guys are you just as good as them. You know, that's to me, that's a million times worse than what LeBron James did, in my opinion. You know, that's what's always going to hurt. It don't matter that he went to a great team. It's that he went to the team that beat him, and then not the team that beat him 2 or 3 years ago. I'm talking about the team that beat him a few months before he signed with him. You know, that's why people don't respect him. I don't respect him anyway.
Was that team good enough to beat the Cavaliers?
With the OKC, that would have been tough, man.
Right.
They would have been tough.
Oh man, because remember when they played Miami, man, they were like in their early 20s, right? They were like 22, 23 years old.
I'm talking about the 3-1 lead. OKC over the Golden State Warriors. If they would have beat Golden State in 2016, right?
No,
They wasn't good enough to beat the Cavaliers.
No, talent wise, yes, but they were just young. I think obviously they was good enough to beat the Warriors. I just think that they were just young. You know, I just wish they would have been able to stay together. You know, but I don't think it. So I don't understand why these LeBron James fans like crapping on LeBron James teammates, because man, that dude had some dogs on it. Kyrie and Kevin Love and Tristan Thompson. You know, I mean, you guys saw the interview with Tyronn Lue saying he felt if his guys was healthy and the Warriors was healthy that the Cavaliers beat him. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think that would have definitely been a war. You know, so. But the only reason to answer your question, old man, the only reason why I would side with the Cavs is because the Cavs were a little bit older. They have more experience. That's it. Not because of talent.
Yeah, I think it was just about time for them to break up, man. Chemistry wise, but you know, they were going downhill. I think Westbrook and KD at that point, you know, didn't get along. As far as I think they were cool, but they didn't get along on the court. You know what I mean? So
Perkins said it too. Like in the locker room, they had their own crew. Like Westbrook had his people, KD had his people.
yeah, you got to be together to win a chip. You got to be
I think
together.
the outside noise got to him more than like, cause I feel it was cool and all that, but I think KD was tired of getting the blame and feel as though he couldn't win with Westbrook
That
because
media is
Westbrook,
not a joke, man. That media, it'll tear you
yeah,
apart. You know.
It build you up to tear you down.
But see,
That's
you
that.
play that long, you start getting tired of niggas. You know what I mean? Like you play that long with somebody, because how many years they played together up to that point?
What, from 2012 to 2016?
No, they played before. They were together since hold on.
2008.
Yeah,
they
they
played like a
2008, right?
Damn,
8
they was
years
together
together.
that long. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, they were together for about 8 years, right?
That's right, because Durant got drafted at 07 after Greg Oden, huh? Damn.
Yeah, them
And then
niggas are just
Westbrook
tired
came
of
with
each
the
other.
next year, right? Yeah, they was. So they was like 19, 20 years old when all that when they joined together.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
they were
KD
young.
played like his nine first seasons with OKC.
So they was kind of like the Celtics, like Brown
Jason
and Tatum
Tatum,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, through the draft.
Mm.
And the worst thing that makes it mad because we could have kept James Harden if not for like $4 million, bro.
Man, nobody would want no James Harden.
At the time, like I wish he would have stayed with
Yeah.
OKC.
If they would, man, you saw James Harden, man. Why wouldn't they want James Harden? That dude come off the bench, you could tell that he was every bit as good as Durant and Westbrook. You know, he just can't. At least I could. I felt like, damn, this dude is sick. You know, I mean, you saw it. At least I did. You
In
know,
the playoffs, what he do in the playoffs?
Man,
He did good versus
he's
James
always
Harden.
stunk in the playoffs. I
That's why I
mean,
said I wish he stayed.
even that one year when they was with the Nets, and at the end of the game, him and Kevin Durant playing hot potato with the playing hot potato with the ball. Neither one of them wanted to take that last shot. You know, I mean,
He was hurt coming back versus. You talk about Milwaukee?
was that against? Yeah, I think it was against Milwaukee when they came down there, and I think Kevin Durant took the shot. I think he made it, but his foot was on the line. I think was that the
Yeah,
one. I know there was
yeah,
a player that came down, and I think Durant passed it to Harden, and Harden said, "Nah, nigga, you shoot it. I ain't shooting this."
nah,
And
'cause
you know,
at that time James Harden, he was coming back from his leg was messed up. That's why he wasn't explosive. He was on the court for like to be a decoy.
oh, okay, yeah,
I
okay.
thought
Well,
he had
I'm
a hamstring. He pulled
Yeah, he
his
had
hamstring, right?
hamstring issues in
Yeah.
Houston.
So
Hamstring
he was
issues.
just if Kyrie had played, I think we would have been better. But he was
oh, for
missed.
sure.
James
Kyrie
Harden was
was
missing.
cooking their ass, dog.
Yeah, James Harden was hurt too. But if Kyrie had played, bro, that shit would have been way
Yeah, that
different.
shit.
Yeah, that's true. It's unfortunate, man. Injuries are part of the game, but you know, I mean, but still, Kevin Durant has had a lot of chances, even outside of the Nets, to try to, you know, because I mean, he picked the Suns, right? He wanted to go to the Suns. So correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong, but
No, you're right.
um, yeah, I mean, and he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing with them, and he had great players with the Suns. I mean, this is really going to be a make or break, you know, him going to Houston. And I know he's older now, but you know, I don't
It
know.
got worse when he came to Suns.
Hey, listen. Hey,
To be
listen.
honest, that's the facts of it. Like they was in a championship, and then they had another good season, and then he came. He got everything he want, and he still didn't get the job done. He couldn't even make the playoff last year.
That goes to show you how important chemistry is, because if you
Yep.
had players less than him, you had Mikal
Yeah.
Bridges and uh, Devin Booker, and you had Chris
Karen
Paul,
Johnson,
and you had the guy that's on LA now, the center, uh,
Aiton.
DeAndre Ayton. Man, that go to show you how good chemistry is, and you really don't need that so-called superstar, you know. But
Yep, 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 yep. I
Agreed.
would much rather have a team that is greater than the sum of its parts than a talented team with no chemistry. For
because you get
100%.
swept, you get swept just like they did against Minnesota, man. Get swept, you know. You're like, damn, man. Anthony Edwards swept you. Like,
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, people don't
you got
understand that.
two Olympians on your team, and y'all get swept. That's not a good look, man. And then you had Bradley Beal also. Nah.
Yeah, no, I definitely do agree with that. I like I said, I feel bad for I mean, Kevin Durant, the decision that he made. You know, the only way really I think that he could be redeemed is if the NBA does open up a one-on-one tournament in the All-Star game, because I don't see anybody beating Kevin Durant one-on-one. That's the only way he could
Michael
redeem himself.
Beasley versus Kevin Durant. We want that.
I'll be crazy. I would pay good money to see something like that. Good money
Nobody.
to see that.
You don't think nobody can beat him?
Nope.
Nah, I don't. Nope.
No,
I
Mm-mm.
at
think
this stage, I
Kyrie
think
probably got
Unless
the best
Kyrie,
chance.
unless Kyrie join that shit,
Kyrie
but
got the best chance out of everybody.
but KD get the
Cool.
ball first, it's over. It's a wrap.
Yeah,
Kyrie gonna
nah.
be injured
Yeah,
probably though, so he not
I don't
gonna
know, man. I
Ain't
participate.
don't
nobody
know.
beating KD
101 is
one on
different
one,
than
dog.
team ball.
that's true.
Yeah, bro.
1-on-1 is definitely different, but
That
I mean,
one on
just
one,
that
especially
length
like
that
in
he has.
Dallas.
Nah, ain't nobody beating KD one on one.
Nah, I don't. I just don't see it. You know, I mean, that's the
I mean,
reason
it
why I feel
sound
like
good till you go in that court and somebody beat him.
KD gonna
yeah,
be
he'll
crossing
end
the
up
shit
getting
out of
beat by
niggas.
some nobody.
Even
Yeah,
though I'm a
cause
Kawhi guy, but I tell you one guy I think if healthy would give Durant some problems. That's Paul George.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
defensively,
see
yeah.
it.
That's
Paul
true.
George will give him
Like
some
a
problems.
healthy Paul George.
They the
A
same
healthy Paul
height.
George is gonna be lead.
I
He a
think
big.
Luca can get him. Luca probably can get him too.
Ooh,
Luka can't play defense like that.
Nah, yeah, nah. I don't. Luka
Luka
don't have the foot speed to hang with Kevin Durant defensively.
really
It's
don't like.
not the
I don't think Luka.
offense;
Man,
it's
he
the
gonna turn that
defense.
shit up.
And Paul George can't
Hey,
do nothing with KD, man.
hey, KD gonna look at
Who?
you
Or
and shoot
Pablo.
right
I
over
think
your ass.
Pablo. Like it's dudes that can get him.
Pablo
But you know,
from Orlando.
yeah, I think people can get him a run for his money. You talk about one-on-one game because
1-on-1, Paul
most of
George
the
can't
times the
get.
best players
Yeah.
gonna always beat like one-on-ones. Like you could be just
Hey,
have a good.
Right.
let me
That's
tell you
why. That's
something.
why they don't want to do that, man.
Hey,
That's
hey,
why they don't want to do that.
let me tell you something. KD is shoot. Take KD's disrespectful. He'll shoot right in your face. Pause. Contested, not contested. He'll shoot right, bro. He don't give a damn, bro.
But the
They're
thing
too
about it,
dangerous,
KD,
man.
he can't. He won't be able to utilize no screens or no picks or anything.
He don't
So
need
like
it.
I said, if you physical with him, especially Paul George, like on defense, he
A
got.
healthy Jason
That's a good
Tatum.
point. That's a
A
good
healthy
point.
Jason Tatum. I think a healthy Jason Tatum can get him too.
You know,
That'll
I
be
don't know.
good too. That'll be good to
Tatum,
watch too.
nah.
Yeah, Tatum,
Come on,
Tatum,
Wait,
CJ.
Tatum
hold
nice,
hold on.
Busy
We talking
on
about
them.
a
Tatum
young
younger,
KD or
Tatum
older
younger
KD?
too.
No,
Just
now
prime
like
KD.
well,
Now?
Prime
oh
KD.
prime
Oh, you talking
KD.
about? Oh, you
Oh,
talking about?
prime
Oh, my
KD. Ain't
fault. My
nobody
fault,
beating
CJ.
prime KD.
Oh, prime. If it's prime, no.
Ain't nobody
Prime.
beating
Before he
prime.
messed his
Prime
legs
T
Yeah,
up.
Mac. Prime T Mac.
You need one of
that
those.
that's the
You need a
that's a
prime T
matchup.
Mac,
And
Kobe,
yeah,
Mike. You need one of those.
yeah. You
So
need
I
no.
ain't gonna
That's
lie.
what
I
I'm
thought
saying. But Paul George, prime
You
Paul
need
George, and prime. Nah, you can't do nothing with KD. Paul George, prime Paul
Yeah.
George can't do nothing with
Or
Shoot,
KD.
Melo.
man, Paul
Carmelo.
George had
yeah,
the
Melo. You
defense
need
in
one of
Denver
those.
Melo,
Melo.
yeah,
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 Melo
Melo,
too.
yeah, Melo,
but
yeah.
that's
Melo don't
Melo.
play no defense.
Melo is
Y'all
better
didn't
than
y'all
Man,
didn't
but
hold
KD.
on,
y'all
hold on.
think
Y'all didn't see KD and Melo playing together in practice on 1v1?
No.
No,
Y'all never saw that?
Nah,
no, not
I need to
me.
see that.
Hold on, let me post. Let me find it and post
Yeah,
it.
I need to see that.
Who
See,
is?
you see, then I don't know if you guys ever seen guys that's like really, really good, but if you put a shoulder in their chest, they done. They done for
Yep.
the rest of the game. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
bro. Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
no. Go ahead. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you put Melo will put him down in the post. And I don't know if Kevin Durant has that because he just seems mentally weak to me. Like you see, like he always got to respond to people in on Instagram and all that stuff. Like he just like just mentally. I don't know if you get Carmelo and he's real physical with him in the post, and like I said, drop that shoulder in his chest one good time, and Durant might be out there shooting jumpers and just really don't want to have nothing to do with him anymore.
You're not
So
trying to guard Melo 1-on-1, dog. He's
yeah, that
physical.
would be
Like
tough.
he's real
No,
physical.
no, like the opposite way. Like KD can't he can't really get physical with Melo, but Melo could get physical with him. You're right. You're right. But the sniper is just deadly though. You feel me? You
He
feel me? On
he
some like
he
he's
is
deadly.
he is.
Man,
He's
Kawhi
deadly.
give him problems too because Kawhi got the wingspan.
Right. Right. Nigga, shit. Fucking Brown was scared of Kawhi. That's cool. That's Brown worst nightmare. Kawhi
Kawhi gives him that.
scared
Yeah,
of that
ain't
nigga.
nobody trying to see Melo 1-on-1 neither. Like most NBA, like I'd say like 97%, maybe even higher of
Man,
the league don't want to see Melo 1-on-1.
bro,
I
bro,
agree.
bro, that Western Conference, what was that? '09 and shit, man. That shit. I like how Melo was playing Kobe, man. He ain't shy away from that shit. Every time, every little chance he get for a one-on-one matchup, you know what I'm saying? When Kobe banging against his chest and all that, and Melo like fighting Kobe and all that, like playing aggressive. I like that shit, bro. That's the
Yeah.
that's that's the
Yeah,
that's the essence right there, man.
yeah. I really hate Carmelo Anthony. You talking about somebody that what could have been. The Pistons should have drafted him.
Joe Dumars, man,
right.
he's
Man,
crazy.
and I mean the same player just playing alongside the Pistons. Carmelo Anthony
Should
is looked at as a totally different player.
yeah, that would have
Totally
been
different.
deadly.
You know, and
That
really
was
nothing else has to change. It's not like, oh, well, if you get Carmelo, then nah. Everybody else is on the team.
Why you think
Everybody.
they didn't draft him? Why you think they didn't draft him? In your
I
opinion,
don't know, man. Why the hell would they go for Darko Milicic? I don't know. Please,
Yeah,
somebody
it
help
could have
us
been.
out.
It
if
could
Joe
have been
Dumars can
Melo
take it,
team telling them not to draft. It could have been a situation like that because he knew he was going to get like a lot of playing time right away. Or it could have been they want another situation where Melo and the Pistons now they got the East on lock, and Melo will win a championship before other dudes they want to promote in the draft.
hey CJ, you know
But
what I'm about to you know what I'm about to say.
Cause
man,
like you say, it don't make no sense why they didn't draft him.
because
Man,
you had Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, you had Tayshaun Prince, Richard Hamilton, and Chauncey Billups. So was he gonna start or
I think
was
Rashid
I
wasn't
mean,
on. Like he got traded in the middle of the season. I think.
no, he wasn't gonna
but
start. He wasn't gonna
well,
start.
yeah, well, why not? I mean, you could have had Prince come off the bench and been the sixth man,
Nah,
right?
he
Right.
would have nah, he wasn't gonna start. They was gonna do the same thing that they did with KG and what's that, 95? You remember how they started KG at like the mid season and
Yeah,
shit?
they moved him
They was
along slow. They moved him
yeah,
along
slow. Yeah,
slow.
you
They
can't, yeah, the
But
team
it's
is already
different
stacked.
because
You don't
but
need
he
Melo to
got
start
minutes that season.
immediately.
He got minutes later on
He
that
got
season
minutes,
though.
but he started, later on
Yeah, he
in the in
started
the
real
in the
slow.
yeah, later on
Even
in that same season. That's what
even
you
if it,
do with
even
him. You want to
yeah,
fill
but
him
even
out
after that
first.
year, at least for like a good 3 or 4 years, man, I just don't see nobody. Even as they got older, I went with Carmelo, maturing, getting older. I just don't see anybody really messing with that team. I
And
just don't. And like I said, even you list off the roster, you had Billups, Hamilton, Rasheed Wallace, Ben Wallace. Tayshaun Prince was a defensive beast, and then the fact that Tayshaun Prince could play like what, like 3 or 4 different positions. So really, even though he's not quote a starter, I mean he will be the sixth man. He still could probably get starters minutes because he could spell so many different people. God damn, that team would have been
But do
awesome.
they get Rashid though? If they don't get Rashid, then they ain't the same.
eventually
Yeah,
that Melo would have took over that team, and that shit could have been like Kawhi and the Spurs when Tim
Yeah,
Duncan
that could have. Yeah,
giving
they
him
could have
that could
been.
have been like that. I
Yeah, they
mean,
would have had Melo with Rashid. That's just OP. That
shit.
shit OP right
and
there.
they already was a good team too.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit
y'all
that's what
hear
I'm
me?
OP.
saying, man. Somebody need to talk to
But
Joe Dumars,
they
man.
went to the conference finals the year before that, so it's like
Hey, can you
they
imagine
could have
being a
just
Pistons fan
got.
and watching the draft and being like, "What the fuck?"
Well, they got over it because they won a championship that year, so I think that's what got them over it.
Mhm.
But they could have probably won multiple. That's-
The West
Yeah,
was
man,
cursed.
that would have been harsh, man. And Darko Milicic, wow, over Carmelo Anthony.
Man,
Man, Darko said, "I'm a
What could have
champion.
been?
Put some respect on my name."
What y'all think about Paul
they
George,
said he
bro?
was good though. They said he could
What y'all
play. It's
what
just he didn't like America like that, like the way they play basketball here.
what y'all think about Paul George? Y'all think Paul George and Melo, right? I'm not just talking about like accolades and all that. I'm just saying like Paul George and Melo. Melo's, overall he's solid. Paul George overall he's solid too. It just I don't know. It's something about Paul George. Like am I tripping or is I want because Paul George is like he got everything. You feel what I'm saying? He got potential of being like a KD and shit like that and who else? Somebody like that type of that caliber. Like the nigga is fire, man. The nigga nice. I don't know. I just think he wasn't too aggressive in his career.
Uh,
And
man,
like,
Paul George. Somebody want to start?
no, go ahead, bro. Go
All
ahead.
right. Okay. Paul George, when he was with Indiana, I think, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm thinking when they was going against the Heat for like 2 or 3 years straight, his second best player was, well, he had David West, but Roy Hibbert, David West, Lance Stevenson. I think that was his name, Stevenson. I don't know his first name. I could be getting it
Yeah,
wrong.
Stevenson. Yeah.
Stevenson, and I think it was George Hill. And they gave Miami everything that Miami wanted.
Yep, sure did.
And they had, because that team was scrappy, and then Paul George was a beast. And I wish, once again, that some of these teams, man, they just do a bad job building, you just need that one piece, and all they really needed was another scorer. There's somebody that, sometimes George Hill, I hope nobody in here knows George Hill, is related to him or anything, but I used to tell my son, I said, man, sometimes this dude act like he do drugs, man. Like he just look like
Hey, yeah, Gio's I played against Gio, yeah. Yeah. Watch it. Nah, I'm
oh
kidding.
no, man.
Sometimes I do know him though. I do know Gio though. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to knock him, man, but like sometimes that dude looked like he was just amazing, and other times it looked like he just
The
like he
moment
was
got
high
to
or
him
something, man.
sometimes.
Like it was frustrating, man. Like I'd be like, is this dude do drugs or something like that? What's wrong with him? He do boneheaded stuff. It
He's a good
was
player
weird,
too.
man.
So you think you think
He was
the Heat you think Brown was in his way, or you think that the team, the organization wasn't trying to give him like that missing piece that he needed
Man, he was giving
to
Bron
elevate.
business, man.
I mean, because they have Rudy Gay,
Hey
and
BJ.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, my fault, bro. I was just trying to. Hey BJ, we need to rap behind the scenes about some shit, bro.
Yeah, hit my email.
Because
I'll put it in
I
the
want to
chat.
ask you some questions.
Okay, so if I remember correct, the Pacers also had Rudy Gay, but Rudy Gay got hurt, right? Was that what happened? I have to go back and look it up.
You talking about Danny Granger?
Granger, yeah, you're right. Danny Granger. That's right. Danny Granger. And like I said, they just I mean, even with what LeBron, what the Heat did, bringing all those guys together, I do feel if they had Danny Granger, I don't know if the Heat would have beat them. I mean, they didn't take them to 7 one season and 6 another season. Like, I mean, I just if they had Danny Granger, if he was healthy, I don't think that's another reason why I can't just I look at LeBron James sideways, man. Come on, man. Like, I mean, you look at them teams that was beating in the East, man. Them teams didn't have the type of star power that the Heat had. And I mean, definitely not Indiana. Indiana was giving them everything that they wanted. I mean, and I do feel if they had Danny Granger there, that series, at least one of them series, probably would have been different.
They went to back Eastern Conference Finals against the Heat. So do you think if LeBron would have stayed on the Cleveland Cavaliers, Indiana had a shot of going to the finals? Or
Yep. If especially if Danny Granger doesn't get hurt, because Danny Granger really was probably their second best player. But this is another reason why, and I'm not trying to knock LeBron James, but this is at this time the centers weren't very good, and you had Roy Hibbert, and I mean
he was
he had
giving them problems.
man, I mean, and really I look at Roy Hibbert. He's another one. Like he reminded me, and please y'all don't flame me for this. He reminded me of Luke Longley, and that
No, he better than that.
no, he's better. No. Don't get me wrong. He's better than Luke Longley. But the thing is like again, he would have games where he looked like couldn't nobody stop him. Then he just go off into like the little in the corner and just do stupid stuff, man. It just I don't know. It just and I also felt like Roy Hibbert took advantage of the fact that there wasn't really too many great centers to challenge him at the time. And I'm saying this to say, even if Danny Granger going down, it's pretty clear that if the Heat don't do what they did and take the 3 of the top 5 players in the East and put them on one team, I don't see them beating LeBron and the Cavs, Wade's Heat, and definitely not Boston and the Raptors. I don't know if they could barely beat them together. I don't see how they could beat them apart. And again, that's another one. Now all of a sudden, Paul George is looked at in a different light. Maybe he might get Schmackeldorf by the Spurs. Who knows? But the thing is, or whoever they were playing to get, if they would have got past the Heat. But there's a whole lot of what ifs, and that's why sometimes it's not really fair to like look at some of these players unless they actually. That's why I was trying to argue with people yesterday. How many of these players actually can you look at and say they got at least a top 3 talent like what Kevin Durant has had? Kevin Durant, at least half of his career you could say he's had like at least top 5 talent that he's been playing with. I'm not talking about all time, but I'm talking about in the league and what he's playing in. And it's like you look at Paul George, Carmelo, players like that even though Carmelo's played with some great players too, but I'm a Bulls fan. I really wish Carmelo would have went to Chicago when he had a chance, but he opted to go to New York. So
Yeah, he wanted that money, and Derrick Rose didn't really welcome him. They're like, if he come, he come. If he don't, he don't.
yeah, I was so mad when Derrick Rose said that. I was pissed off when he said that, man. I'm like, oh my gosh, and then he go out and get hurt.
Yeah, that would
He
been a
Rose
little nice
needed that
spot.
scoring on that perimeter to help him out.
Yeah, that would been.
Thompson
Yeah,
kept that nigga in the game that long, man. Took that nigga the fuck out.
Yeah, sad man.
yeah,
What you
yeah,
talking
but
about against the Bucks?
huh?
Derrick Rose against the Bucks. Derrick Rose got hurt against the Bucks, right?
Oh yeah.
The Sixers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thibodeau didn't take him out. They had the game
they were
won.
blowing him out too. I think, if I remember correct.
They already won that game. It was already winning. I don't know
Yeah,
why he kept them in that long. They're late. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
yeah.
Put him out.
That was stupid, man. That was crazy. I remember my father used to always say, man, the Bulls. There's been a minute Michael Jordan retires, the Bulls are going to go right back to being trash, and because their management was never. When Reinsdorf said he would rather and those that don't know, Reinsdorf is the owner of the Bulls, Jerry Reinsdorf. He said he would rather see the White Sox. He's the owner of the White Sox too. He'd rather see the White Sox win the World Series than to see the Bulls win a championship. Man, I was, I was so disheartened at that because they were never really serious about at least in my opinion, the Lakers. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere down the line the Lakers end up with what's the dude over there in Denver?
Jokic. Nikola
Yes,
Jokic.
yes. I would not be surprised if we end up seeing Jokic and my God,
Luca.
Luka
yeah,
Doncic.
Luka, yeah, Jokic and Luka playing on the Lakers. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not at all.
Yeah,
Lakers
I
have
know. It'd be good
always done what they
offensively, but
needed to
LA
do.
defense
can't.
would be
I mean,
terrible.
LA. Yeah, you can't.
He can't.
No, not
They gonna
both
run
of
up the
them
score
though.
though. They gonna run up the score.
Nah, that them niggas stay
You need
rivalries,
somebody
man.
like Anthony Edwards or somebody like that. You can't.
Man, Jokic and Doncic on the same team.
They'll be potent. They'll be
Yeah,
potent.
they'll run up the
Dude.
score, but
And all
No
you got to do is
defense.
get defenders and stuff, man.
No defense.
No defense. Get some guys that can play
no,
some
that's
defense. You
that's
know.
LA though, man. You can't like you gotta have somebody like Ant over there or something like.
I'm not even gonna open up that box. I know what you're trying to say.
We'll mix it up a little bit. Sure.
That shit like, oh man.
Well, still on paper, man. I just the Lakers have always found a way to get the best center in the league. Always going back to
We
Wilt
Yeah,
and
want
they
we
it
we
Kareem
want Wimby. You know
it,
what I'm
it
saying?
no,
or
it is
Wendy.
it has been talks though, bro. It has been talks of Jokic and Luka coming together on the Lakers. It has been talks, and I don't know how true it is, but they Brian put the when he had did the no trade clause shit, they was actually trying to get rid of Brian because Brian wanted to go play with Steph with the Warriors and then also he was about to they was trying to figure out a nice little deal with KD and Booker over there in Phoenix, but War the Suns they was offering him less, so he was like, and he cut that deal off, and then he wanted to go play with Steph, and then what's his name came in and shut it down, fake shut it down because who knows, nigga talking about Rich Paul. Rich Paul said he's shutting it down because he don't want LeBron legacy, this, that, and the third. So that fucked the deal up. So I don't know how true it is, but they saying that uh uh the Joker was gonna come to us on the Lakers. So I'm like, what? Brian is in the way, basically.
That
That'd
would
be
have broke the
crazy.
internet.
That would be crazy if
Yeah.
y'all get. And you know what's funny? I don't know if y'all have seen that video because apparently Jokic is like really big in horse racing.
Yeah, he said he want to retire after that. I said, what?
Did y'all see how he reacted when his horse won that race?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jokic
Dude,
ignorant as hell.
He's more excited
dude,
than winning a championship.
when he won that championship with the NBA championship, he's like, yeah, it was nice. But when he won that horse race,
I
dude,
guess that's uh, that
I
nigga
mean,
pour
but that's
champagne on a horse and all that.
hey, I mean that says a lot, man. I mean, it's funny because I always have back and forth with my son, because I'm an old man or whatever. But what does that say for the league that Jokic is doing this and sound like he really don't give a shit? Like, the dude won a championship and he's like, if you his whole demeanor is like, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean? But he's like, he don't care,
You know
you
what I
know.
believe about that,
No, I think
Kenneth?
he cared though, cause his skill set take work. So I think he cared about the game.
I
It
think
just
with Jokic, it's so easy because the international game is harder. Like it's more physical,
mm-hmm.
it's more
Mm-hmm.
grueling, and so he's looking at the NBA as like, bro, this is
Mm-hmm.
easy. This isn't
Mm-hmm.
hard. Like this isn't hard. You show up for work, you go home, you come in, and it's guys let you score. You get your points during the regular season. Now playoffs is physical. Playoffs is more physical, but regular season it's nothing.
But
Like
that's how it is now, KB. It didn't used to be like that with Tony Kukoc. Ask him. He was an international star. But when he got over here, it was a whole different
yeah,
ball
he had
game.
it rough. He had
Yeah,
it
it was
rough.
different. Yeah, it was definitely different. I
It's
mean,
just crazy.
Luka Doncic said in that interview that it's easier to score in the NBA today. It was easier to
That's
play in the
right.
NBA than it is overseas.
That's right.
Uh, 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 old boy from the Bucks said it too.
Giannis,
Uh, yeah, Giannis. He said the same thing. That it's easy to score in the NBA today. Than playing out overseas. So, and I don't know, man. It's different, but but I mean, maybe I don't know. Cause I'm not a Laker fan, but I would have loved to see Doncic and Jokic
oh,
I
playing
don't want to
together.
see that shit,
I
man.
don't
nah.
want to see
Nah,
that.
man,
I don't want.
you
I don't
guys,
want to
come
see that
on,
shit. I
man.
mean, don't get me wrong. I would want
Come on, man.
another championship, but bro. Imagine you. Come on, bro. Imagine you in a
Don't
debate.
say it. Don't
Come
say it.
on, man. Like. Like
We
these niggas,
need
bro.
I
Anthony
don't think
Edwards need to go
Alpha
over
should
there.
play together, man. It just
Bro,
takes away from the competition of the league.
yeah, bro. I
It
can't
makes
even.
me not
There's
watch.
somebody like Zion. I bet
Man,
Zion go over there or some shit, man.
I wouldn't even win a debate, bro. Like niggas gonna be like, what the fuck is y'all doing over there, bro? Like, wait, it's already bad about the bubble chip. They already. I can't even say nothing about my last ring.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, maybe y'all can help me with this then. Okay. What is everybody's issue with the bubble chip?
It wasn't competitive. Guys wasn't in the right state of mind at
Right.
the moment. That's
So
all I can say.
okay. So then is that so everybody wasn't in the right state of mind, but the Lakers.
Meaning that they didn't really want to be there because they was dealing with an unknown situation. You know,
Hmm.
Right.
not only did you have to
No
worry about yourself,
traveling,
but
no crowd.
you
Like
have to worry about your children, you have to worry about your wife, your mothers.
Hmm.
I think what's the brother name used to play on the Clippers? I think he lost his mother or something, grandmother at that time.
Hmm.
The brother with the long braids.
Montrezl Harrell.
Right. You know, he went through something. Paul George couldn't handle it mentally, because he was dealing with, his family and mother and father and stuff. So, you know,
Shit,
Then
my
they
grandma
stopped
was
the
on it.
season and resumed the season. So like it's
Yeah.
just a lot of circumstances that was happening that was
Oh,
just never
my
happened
grandma was
before.
my
Like
grandma was literally on an incubator.
I can see the
But the
lockout
Lakers
season. You
was in
still
that too,
playing
though, right?
basketball. No, I'm saying I
The
can see the
Lakers.
lockout season. You still playing basketball and traveling and stuff. But with that, you're not traveling. There's no crowd. I mean, I heard the Lakers was the only team that could practice. So like
What? For real?
most
Yeah,
I didn't
I
teams.
even
heard
know
that
that.
too. Come
I didn't
on,
even know
man.
that.
You
I
heard
heard
that,
that
right,
too.
Kenneth? Yeah, I heard. I
I
don't
didn't
know how
even hear
true
I
it
did.
is,
I
that.
but
have
I'm
heard
just
that.
saying.
Yeah.
oh wow, if that's
Nah,
true, good
CJ, you
lord.
And
capping, CJ. Come on, capping.
that's how
CJ
I
No, I
heard
stupid,
heard
it.
that
man.
too. I've heard that the
CJ,
Lakers was the only
this
team that was practice, or they had like they were
yo,
allowed. They got like extra practice or something like that. I heard that too.
y'all
I don't know
capping
how
right
true
now,
it is.
man. Come on, man. Like what? Yo, and
Oh, boy.
CJ, how can I even win a debate with that type shit, man? That is nasty work, bro.
The
Damn.
Bubble Boys, man. Walt Disney Championship.
Niggas, we was the only one to practice. That's crazy.
Though I don't know how true that is,
Yeah, I don't
but
know. I don't know
that's
how
what I
true it
heard.
is either, but I have heard of that.
I ain't gonna say it's 100% true, but
I'm just saying, just the optics of it. Like, if a motherfucker say that shit, like, yeah, no, man, you cook, bro.
Yeah, that would be. I know because Kawhi seemed like he didn't really want to play, right?
Yeah,
But
Kawhi didn't
I don't
want
Paul
to
know.
do
George
that shit.
definitely didn't.
Kyrie and
I mean,
KD.
Kyrie. That's what I meant. Kyrie, not Kawhi. Kyrie.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Kyrie said, man, we don't need to be playing in this situation.
Lakers' own teammate Avery Bradley this like didn't even want to play.
Right.
I ain't seen him since.
I
Hey,
think
yo,
John went to Allen Field.
y'all remember when when they asked Bron at a press conference and shit, they like, Bron, are you playing in the bubble? Bron was against that shit from the rip. But when that nigga had felt the opportunity and saw the opportunity that these guys like are basically like not there mentally and they they don't even want to play, that nigga was like a predator, bro. Like he was preying on the weak. Like that shit was sad. I'm like, damn, bro. See how that nigga took that shit so serious? I'm like, damn.
Mhm. I don't know. But all right, y'all. I'm finna get off, man. I'm an old man, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you youngsters have it. So I don't know. I'm curious to know what because sometimes or every time BJ always has some great topics, but man, I be wanting to like kind of be ready so I can go and do my own little research so I can be arguing with y'all. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out
find out soon enough.
But
So
before the show starts and stuff, like the topic always be up there and stuff, like hours before the show even start.
Oh, really? See,
Yeah,
I think I only when I see you live, then I'll hop on it when I get a chance. So
yeah.
you
Just click
know,
on the thing and like subscribe and get
Oh,
notified. You're gonna see the topic of the show. You
mm.
know whatever you gotta do before the
oh,
show.
did he? Hey, bro, Did you give your take on a topic today, or
Who?
or he probably left already?
No, who are you talking about? Me?
Yeah. Did you?
Oh, with Durant? Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All
yeah,
right.
I think
I was just checking.
this is make. I mean, this is make or break. I even said earlier. I really feel like, unfortunately for Durant, that I mean, it's definitely a make or break. But I still kind of feel like even if he wins, I don't know if he can really come back from that stigma of what he did joining the Warriors. And again, it's not the lack of talent. It's not even that he joined a great team. It's that he joined the team that beat him. That's
Mm.
always going to be held against him. He joined the team that beat him. You know, the very next year, not 2 or 3 years later or something like that. Like the very next year, and then
Within a
he
few
was,
months.
yeah, I mean, yeah, and then not only that, but you was up 3-1. And you know, I went back and looked, and I mean, the last game, the game 7, he played well, but game 5 and 6, he played like garbage. And if he would have just had a give a Kevin, even like a decent game, when I say garbage, he really stopped bad. If he would have had a decent game, they get past the Warriors, and then Lord knows what could have happened. It's funny, my brother listens to this too. Now, I'm going to have to look this up. This might help Kevin Durant. Okay. But he said that after that, before Durant left, Ibaka left. I'm going to look at that because that might be now. If they lost Ibaka before Durant left, that might kind of
Yeah,
maybe
they
help
lost
his.
Ibaka. Yeah.
Yeah, that might kind of help his argument a little bit because he's like, you niggas ain't even trying to, keep us together. Because Ibaka was a very, very big. Uh, uh,
It was saying that they was texting throughout the season, him and Draymond too, though. So it's like
yeah.
he probably
Oh,
looking at like I'm thinking about 3 rings instead of just 1 ring. So
And
yeah.
he had dinner with Westbrook before he left. But Westbrook was like, they ain't talk nothing about no trade or nothing like that. But I
Mm.
think
That's
like
cold
when shit,
blooded right there. That's cold.
uh, as soon as they left, they brought in
Hey, that's
fucking
cutthroat right there.
as soon as they left, they brought in Victor Oladipo. I was like, it didn't move me like that when this shit happened. I'm like, Oladipo, what the fuck? But
Yeah.
losing Ibaka, that shit was huge, bro.
Yeah, people don't understand, man, how even though Ibaka wasn't going to give them, he was a defensive backbone. You know, even though he might have only given him like 10, 15 points a game, man, that dude, what did he call Ibaka? I mean, that
Yeah,
dude was
and,
a
Ricky
great
Blocker.
defender. Yeah, so
and around that time, he expanded his range in shooting too.
yeah, he could shoot. Yeah, yeah, for sure. He definitely picked up that 3-point shot, but yeah, I wish they could have. It's a lot of looking back on the NBA. I wish things, kind of, and really just some of these people, man. I don't know how to become GMs. I don't know how they must have pictures of somebody in a compromising position because some of these people do not deserve to be GMs because some of the stuff that I see them do, and it's like everybody sees it from a mile away. Like, why would you do that? Like, that don't make no sense, like not a lick. So, but
We don't
They
know,
don't,
but
they
they
don't want to
do.
spend no money. That's what it is. Like the team don't want to spend no money on what he need to win.
mm. But sometimes, even if it's not spending money, I mean, you're like right there, I mean, and you just seem like the money that you do spend on, like, I just be scratching my head, like, why would you do that? I mean, like, again, as a Bulls fan, like, I mean, even okay. Uh, the Bulls didn't go anywhere with Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. Why the Kings go and pick them up? You know, I mean,
That's a
I
good
would.
ass question.
I mean, you had this team, you know, together for like what 3 4 years. They didn't do nothing, and then the Kings go and get the exact same players. You know, and I mean, it just you know, it just don't make any sense to me. You know, some of these guys have no business being general managers at all. You know, but all right, y'all, man. Let me let you guys go.
All
All
right,
right,
Kenna.
man. All right, bro.
Yep. All right, y'all.
Hey, y'all played this new 2K? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
hear
hear
you,
you.
bro.
Y'all played this new 2K?
No, not yet. I ain't.
Yeah, man. I don't
That
know.
shit
This shit boring.
for real. They ain't update that shit.
I
That's
mean
crazy.
to me, I don't know about everybody else, but to me,
Yeah, I ain't. I be playing Call of Duty and all that shit.
yeah, I used to try to play Call of Duty, man, but dudes be cheating online and stuff.
Yeah, I know that. They be hacking shit and just going
Yeah,
crazy.
they
I
used to be
know.
hacking that shit on Call of Duty.
Yeah, they still do it now. They still hacking.
That's crazy,
Niggas,
bro.
I ain't
niggas
played that
still be
shit
complaining
since.
about that shit. Yeah, niggas be complaining, reporting certain niggas and shit.
It make you mad though. You spend all that money on the game and then you can't even play all the features on it.
Nah, yeah, Call of Duty, that shit crazy.
I
All
need that
not, no,
GTA
nothing
to
but
come out.
yeah, May 26th, man.
I need
We gonna be on here. I'm gonna be playing that shit at the same time talking to niggas. We gonna
hell
be on
yeah.
here. You be talking to all y'all.
That shit gonna be epic when that shit drop.
I ain't
That
gonna
shit.
lie. I'm gonna be streaming because that shit. Yo, they said that shit gonna be. You could be playing that shit and making a lot of money on Twitch and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Twitch,
I know a
dudes
couple
be
Kick,
of
and all
doing
that.
that.
rappers. I know a couple
Huh?
of rappers. They stopped. They ended their whole career and started streaming on
Streaming,
playing
yeah.
video games.
Yeah. Make a lot of money. Niggas be making 30, 40, 50 bands a month and
Shit,
more
that's
and more.
crazy money. Crazy money,
Kick,
bro.
Kick said they gonna start paying a lot of people, even to like like people like us, some money and shit. You just gotta get your subscribers up. Like at least,
Yeah,
you start off with 50 subscribers, 100 subscribers, and you just start moving up. You can start getting paid. Okay.
yeah. It take you a while to build your
Yeah.
like when you like. I remember when I first started my YouTube channel. I felt like I was talking to my fucking self. I said I'm about to quit. So I'm talking to myself. Ain't nobody out there. You, you get that first
Felt
subscriber.
the
You be
strip.
like you be
Yeah.
excited as hell.
But then you gotta keep them entertained.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But that's easy. Like once you learn along the way, like what
hmm
people want to see and what people like.
Yeah. And then you just network too with other people, other content creators and
Yeah.
streamers.
Yeah.
Network and put your shit out there. Like you go on their chat, you put yo follow my channel, subscribe. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
pay for
People.
promotion too.
That's one thing. I mean, you could do that. I mean, that's probably the only way you're gonna get real big, like big, big. A lot of people pay
hmm
behind the scenes for people to shout them out and stuff.
hmm Yep.
But it's a lot of work. People think creating content is easy. It's a lot of work, bro. It's a lot of grind.
And people, don't understand how important the like button is. Hit that like button for BJ so that his stuff shows up in the algorithm.
KB and Rich, what y'all think the Lakers gonna do this season, man?
Uh, we need a bunch of shit, bro. We need some defenders. We need some more defenders on the wing.
Who did you lose? Just
We lost Dorian
Finney?
Finney-Smith.
Okay.
We got Marcus Smart, so that helped us, man. But yeah, we need to. We got Austin Reeves, but I don't know what they're gonna do with Austin Reeves. To be honest with you, I don't know if they
Well, you
think
got
about
the
trading him.
center. You got the center if you play him right. DeAndre Ayton, he can be a replica of what he did in Phoenix.
Wait. So you saying you wish y'all would have got off of Austin Reeves like earlier?
No, it's just the fact that you got three ball handlers. Like Austin Reeves kind of play like Luca, like as far as like his ball handling responsibilities and shit like that. Like so, the way I look at it is like, how are you? Because you need defense on the floor. So like, how are you gonna make that work between him, LeBron, and Luca defensively? You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna have to
So what are they
minimize their
gonna
minutes.
trade him? So my question is like, are they considering trading him and maybe getting some pieces back defensively to help out LeBron and Luca? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Because on managing their minutes, because all at this point, all three of them are defensive liabilities. So it's gonna be harder to like manage the minutes with all three of them probably be on the court together.
Yeah.
If not just
Austin
two of
Reeves could
them.
play. He could play. But it's just you kind of bump heads with when you have so many people doing the same shit.
Yeah, he got to have the ball like Luca and LeBron.
I think they should just make him come off the bench.
That's what I'm saying. Like you got but see the problem is if you make him come off the bench, then are you hurting his value?
Yeah, cause what he want 30 million a year?
Yeah,
He
so they.
would. Yeah, he gonna be expecting to get paid, man.
I mean, or he can just lock like, play defense. Cause we want some other players to do it. Like he can just lock up and play defense.
He could try.
Like get effort at least.
He do try though. I mean, Austin tries. It's just he's not good at it. He tries though.
He get them fouls though, man. He can be used in critical moments because he got the referees in his pocket. He crafty.
One thing about him, he's a closer. He's definitely a closer.
Yeah.
He's
I
not afraid
think
of the
that.
moment.
But like old man said, I think what's going to help them is Aiton. They got like a rim protector now, or
Yeah,
at
they
least
got
somebody
that.
that's like a big
Yeah,
body, so he can make up for a lot of things.
yeah.
I,
Aiton helps a lot. With that, yeah, we need that desperately. That's
I
with
think
that.
I think Luca is going to open up his game more so than he was in Phoenix because look,
Yeah,
he was what averaging like 15 and 10 in Phoenix. I mean, in not Phoenix,
Yeah,
Portland.
like
yeah,
yeah, like
yeah.
15 and
He
8.
never
Yeah,
played with a player like Luca,
That's what I'm
who's
saying.
gonna use him. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So if he can do what Luca did with the young brother down there in Dallas and the White Powell and them
yeah,
centers down there, just imagine what he can do with you know, a more skilled center because Aiden is skilled, man. When he got on Phoenix, I was looking for him and uh and Embiid to be going at it, you know.
yeah.
And
Shoot, he was the
that's
number one pick coming out
yeah,
the
that's what
draft.
I'm saying. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so he got talent. Like I was watching him in college. I'm like, God, dog, this dude. Who is this dude?
yeah, yeah.
I thought he was gonna be like a like a LeBron type, like a David Robinson type. The way he was looking, but I guess like maybe he lost his motivation or his love. Like, well, I ain't gonna say that he lost his
Confidence.
love. Yeah, maybe like that. Like, cause him and Monty Williams kind of clash heads and
Right,
shit. So
right.
You know, some people don't. You know, they're not happy in certain situations, so they don't perform as good. So
Right.
maybe you know he gets a fresh start, and you know,
Yeah, I think Chauncey Billups, help him get that confidence back because, you know, he was double doubling up there in Portland. So
yeah.
Hey,
then
bro. Hey, bro. I just want to know, bro. You plan on paying me my money, bro?
YD, man, I ain't trying to entertain that, man.
Bro, I ain't trying to entertain nothing either, bro. You owe me, bro. You owe me a back, bro.
Brother, you owe me a stack.
Bro, I don't owe my nigga. Hey, bro.
See? You see what I mean?
Bro. I went back and listened to it, bro, all over again, bro.
And what you
I thought
listen to, you
I was
didn't do
tripping.
nothing. Hold on, you ain't do nothing but hear me say LeBron travel all the time.
I
You know
thought
exactly what I meant, man.
I thought I was tripping, bro, because all y'all was saying what y'all was saying, like, oh,
But
this,
YD,
that.
YD, didn't I say LeBron travel all the time?
No, it's not
Now,
what you said.
now in our language, you know what that means. You
That's not
know,
what you said, bro.
you know. I meant that he traveled most of the time.
That ain't
You
what you
know
said,
that's
bro.
our language.
I even went as far as saying, so all I gotta do is show you a finish where he didn't travel, nigga. You agreed to everything, bro.
Come on, man. Now, yeah,
Like
like you don't know the language. You know the language.
what, the English language?
You know the language. You know what I meant. You old enough to
Nah,
know what
bro.
I meant.
Nah, bro. I can't let that. I
I
can't.
can't let
Nah.
it slide either because you know he traveled, man. You got to give me my stat. You made the bet. You got to give me my stat.
Okay. All right, bro.
It's just like what you did. You challenged CJ about his situation, and when he called you on it, you backtracked.
What my backtrack on, bro?
Huh?
What my backtrack on?
You backtracked on CJ. You called him
What?
out. Said, man, you said these words right here. I destroy you in a
But we.
debate. I'd annihilate you. So he called your bluff. He put up a hundo.
No, he didn't, bro. He didn't call my bro, bro. Nigga, he
He
didn't want.
did
Nigga,
put up a hundo. He gave it to BJ. It was everybody
bro,
seen it.
bro. He donated that to BJ,
And
bro.
Did you donate?
matter of fact, you say you will double it.
He donated that to BJ, bro.
Matter of
You
fact, you said you
donated?
would double it.
No, you donated.
I'm asking, did you donate?
Bro, I just said you donated, bro.
I'm asking, did you donate, though, nigga?
Like, bro, why you still asking me that, bro? Like, I'm here to talk
All
about my
right.
bread, bro. I mean, you can ask me that later, bro. I'm talking about, and bro, what does CJ, what does he have to do with me and your bit, bro?
Well, man, your bet was that LeBron traveled all the time, man. And you know what that means. You know what that means.
Do you want to hear back what you
It's
do?
just
You want
like
to hear this?
it's just like this. If I say
Oh, nah,
YD, you lie all the time. Do I really mean you lie all the time?
that ain't what you said, bro.
No. Do it mean? Is that what it means though?
I don't know what it means, bro. You
You do
saying it.
know
I'm
what
not.
it means.
No, I don't, bro.
You know LeBron travel, man. Stop it.
That ain't what you said, bro. Like I went back and listened to. I went back and listened to that shit like 3 times, bro. Like it get worse every
And
time I
what did I
listen to it.
say? What did I say? What did I say, YD? I said
You said
LeBron travel all the
Clay.
time. Yes,
You
he
said
do
Clay.
all the time. Does that
You
mean he travel every time he goes for a layup? No. But
so what was you? So what
hold
was
on, hold
what
on,
was you
hold
betting? So
on.
what was you betting?
It's
What was
just
your
like
bet?
let me put it to you like this. If you round up a number, say like you got $38 and you say, well, I got about $40, but you only got 38. Aren't we taught to round it up to 40?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So if I say he travel all the time, that doesn't necessarily mean he traveled 100% of the time. It means he
So you
traveled most of the time, and
so
you
you
round
so
it
you
up.
saying you rounding up? You saying you rounding up?
I'm just giving you an analogy. That's all.
That's a horrible analogy, bro. Like, bro, you laughing, bro. Like,
That
you
wasn't.
laughing.
I didn't mean exactly
Bro, yes, you
all
did,
the
bro. Yes,
time.
you did. Bro. I'm saying, bro, you was talking about you was sending the money to right now to BJ. I kept saying, nigga, I kept saying,
YD,
I
you
said,
want to YD. You want to
man,
take 1,000 times. You want to take one time he didn't travel out of 1,000 times, right?
I said that, bro.
No, you want
I
to.
said that,
I said all the time, right? You want to
bro. You
take
said all
one
the time.
time he didn't travel away.
No, you actually said it wasn't one time that he finished without traveling. That's what you actually said, bro.
Say it again.
You said that he has never finished at the rim without traveling.
I say he traveled all the time. You say you got it on. It's that's what I
Hey,
said.
bro. Hey, bro, you want to hear? You want to hear what you said, bro?
Yeah, let me hear it, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that once you hear
Let me
what you
hear it,
said,
bro.
are you gonna pay my bread though?
No, I want to hear what you say. I said.
So if I show you what you said, you're gonna pay my bread. Is what you're saying?
I want to hear what you say. I said.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Cause I can't believe everybody, and then I
Man,
asked this
you know what I
question.
meant, man. Ain't no
I
damn
asked this.
100%. You know ain't no
I asked,
100% in this game, man. Stop it.
bro. You gotta hear what you said, bro.
No, you know it ain't no 100% in this game. You trying to
Hear what you. Hey,
you
bro.
know what I
Listen,
meant.
listen, bro. CJ kind of tried to tell you, hey, bro. Like you did kind of say
CJ know what I said too. You want to bring up CJ now, right? You just said don't bring up CJ. Now you want to bring him up.
no. I'm saying because he's in what you're gonna hear.
That he travel all the time, going to the
That's not
rim.
what you
Kobe a better finisher than him.
see.
Why? Because he traveled all the time going to the rim. Is that what I said?
All right, bro. Just start right there, bro. I'm gonna play what you said, bro. I'm talking about, nigga. I shut the fuck up, nigga, and I just went back and I listened to it like, cause I know I'm not tripping, bro. I'm like, man, bro, I know what
Man,
we
come
said,
on
bro.
with that madness, man. I'm not trying to entertain you, man. I
I'm
thought you was on the up and up,
entertain
man.
entertain what you about to hear your
No, I thought you was on the up and
out
up
your own.
because you wanna try to find fault because it's what the monetary thing, but you don't want to find fault in what you did with CJ.
What I do with CJ?
See, you called him out, he called you to the carpet, and you
Bro,
couldn't
he did that,
respond.
bro.
So you
Bro,
owe him
CJ can't.
you owe him
CJ,
$200. How about that?
CJ can't call me to the
No,
carpet, bro.
you owe him $200.
Bro, I was talking about debating CJ,
No,
bro.
you okay then. You owe him $200 because you didn't debate him.
He didn't want to debate.
He put up the money. How the hell he didn't want to debate?
I
He
already cooked you
donated
out
that.
there.
He donated that, bro.
He put up the money, and you talking about he didn't want to debate. He put up the money
Man,
for BJ to hold.
see, hey, see, okay, see, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you listen to that part too, so you can know the fuck you talking about, bro.
No, but the real reason is because I exposed YD from having Kobe number 3.
Say it again.
I said the real reason it was from like earlier in the week. I exposed YD, like what he about to do now, like play a video back of where he said Kobe number 3 in his list.
Yeah, he lie all
Then
the
the
time.
next week
He lie all the
he
time.
said Kobe number
Had him
6.
at number 6, right? He lie all the time.
Hey, how's my list a lie?
You lie all the time. Now you got him
How's
at
my?
number 12. Hey, he got him at number 12 tonight.
I obviously was being sarcastic, but
All you was being sarcastic. Oh, okay.
tonight, no, I said
So
tonight.
can't nobody else be sarcastic though.
So nobody knew I was being sarcastic when I said he's at 12 now. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro.
He lie all the time.
Like, come on, bro. stay right there, bro. I just want my bread, bro. That's all I want, bro.
I want my bread, YD.
All right, bro. Like,
Can I show you the video? Can you go to the video and see LeBron travel all the time?
hey, that's what I'm saying, CJ, bro. Maybe you want to tell your dude, bro, what he said, bro. That's not what he said.
Hey, YD, go to LeBron, put LeBron traveling compilation, and see where he travel all the time.
Nah, bro. You came up. You just, bro. You made $1,000 mistake, bro.
You don't want to pull up the video, YD?
Nah, I'm gonna put up the shit what you just said.
No. I asked you, do you want to pull up the video of LeBron travel compilation? Yes or no?
Cool. That's cool, bro.
Okay, then what? Pull it up then.
No. I'm pulling up what you just said, though, bro. I mean, you was big and bad, bro. You talk about you got the 1,000. Nigga, you said all this shit, nigga.
Well,
So
you was big and bad. Look, you was big and bad when you bet at CJ. You were gonna double what he put up.
Yeah, I'm out of it, y'all.
Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about right now, bro. You just talking, bro. And see, that's what I asked. And see, that's what I asked that nigga. Like I said, bro, don't speak on my bread. Bro.
But you don't have to do. But YD, let's just end it right here. You don't have to do nothing but pull up the video. Just pull up the video.
I'm about to.
Pull up the video of LeBron traveling, and then you show me the video that you was talking about. How about that?
Why do I need to see a video of LeBron traveling?
Because you said you had a video.
Okay, so why do I need to watch a video on him traveling?
Because that's what we comparing. We comparing if LeBron don't travel.
Who said that? Like I think our players travel.
No, you said that you got a video of LeBron not traveling. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, bro, you really don't remember. You really don't remember how this shit transpired.
Oh, okay then.
But bro, you lost, bro.
So you don't have a video of LeBron not traveling?
No, no, bro. My video, I'm focusing on my video on nigga what was said tonight.
No. How can you claim wait a minute, hold on, YD. How can you claim that bread when you don't have the proof that he don't travel?
Okay, you know what? I give you that. If we can prove that that's what you said, then we're gonna go off that. Okay.
Man, just leave it alone, man. You know LeBron travels. Stop it. You know he travels all the time.
What you mean?
You don't even want to. You don't. I told you. Only thing you have to do is go to the compilation video, and you will see LeBron traveling all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then when you see it, just give me my bread.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the point right there, bro. Where I'm not gonna let it go, bro.
But isn't that fair though?
Nah, bro. It's fair. It's fair if you send me my bread.
Okay, it's fair if I show you the video. Then what?
Like I'm saying, if all you gotta do is, bro. All you gotta do is to me, bro, is prove that was the bet, and then we good.
No, if I show you the video that he travels all the time, then what?
Then you would need to show me what did we bet on.
That he travels all the time.
So bro, if you believe that you said that and that was the bet, then you should just say okay.
I'm telling you, I want you to go to the video that backs up my claim.
Nah. What back up your claim is me putting this motherfucking the beginning of this stream on.
YD. Didn't I say LeBron? Did I say LeBron travel all the time, YD?
Bro, if you don't got it all right now, bro, you can pay me like in payment plans, bro.
Check this out. I'm gonna ask you again. Didn't I say LeBron travel all the time? I said that, right? We agree on that, right?
Hey, the tape about to tell us right now.
No, we agree on that, right?
Bro, the tape about to tell us.
Then I said, go to the video to back up my statement, right? That's what I said, right? That's showing you proof, right?
Bro,
bro, I'm going and I'm doing exactly what you're saying. I'm going to
So
the
if you
video
go to the
today.
video, wait a
To the
minute. If
video
you go,
yesterday of what you said, bro. So it's a better
listen. If you go to the video, let's just listen to me. If you go to the video of LeBron traveling compilation, you will see that he travels all the time. Now you disputing that. Only thing I'm asking you to do is go look at it.
I might check it out one day.
Okay, then when you check it out, then you say, "Oh man, you right, man. I'm gonna go ahead on and pay you your bread, man."
Nah, bro. Nah. I mean, that shit sound good. Real good too.
You want me? You want me to put the video on here?
Bro, I want you to send me my money, bro. Now you don't have to do nothing, bro. Like
You didn't prove any. What you prove, YD?
Hey, my nigga, it'll take me. Bro. I'm different than you. Like everything I'm saying that you said, nigga, I have it on. I have it on video.
YD. All I ask you to do is show me video where LeBron doesn't travel all the time. That's all I ask you.
And bro, listen, bro. Do you know that you the one that even introduced the $1,000 bet?
Bro, all I ask you to do is show me how LeBron doesn't travel all the time. Can you do that?
And I no, that's not what you said, sir.
That's what I said.
Hey, I specifically said, okay, well then if that's what you said, bro, the tape about to tell us.
You know that's what I said, YD.
Okay, but here right now.
You want me to show you the video? You want me to show you the video?
Hold on, bro. 1 second, bro. 1 second.
You want me to show you the video, YD?
Okay, go put it on.
Okay, then.
Go put it on. What is it, bro?
Now we was having a nice conversation about the Lakers.
Y'all keep y'all conversation. Keep y'all conversation up, bro.
We was having a nice conversation about the Lakers.
Keep that conversation going, bro. I want my money.
Well, I want my money, YD.
Okay.
YD.
What's up?
YD, I want my money.
Bro.
YD, I want my money. Because LeBron travel all the time. I want my money. You say he don't.
Yeah.
Did you say he don't?
Yeah. Hey, bro.
Did you say he don't? Yes or no?
Okay.
See, one thing about you, you don't like to answer direct questions.
Hey, what's your question, bro?
You say LeBron don't travel, right? I say he travel all the time, right?
I never said that. I say all players travel. That's what I said. I say all players travel.
You say what?
I say all players travel.
I ain't hear what you said.
I think all players travel.
You say all players travel?
Yeah.
So where hell you lost the bet? What is you talking about?
Okay, we're about to see.
If all players travel, that means LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
So what is you talking about? And I say I got video footage that show he travels all the time.
Man. You say what?
I said I got video footage that shows he travel all the time, and I told you to go to the compilation, and you won't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, bro. I just want my money, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, getting back to the Lakers. Getting back to the Lakers, man.
Hey, hold on, bro. I'm playing it right now.
He travel every time he attack the rim. He travels. Everybody know it. Everybody know it.
There you go.
You just a LeBron fan. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You just a LeBron fan. The same way I feel like MJ pushed off on Byron Wilson. Is that calling? No. Man, the man travel. He's not a good finisher. All right, bro. Listen, bro. They won't tell you this, bro. So I will tell you that ain't none of these niggas your pop. But I don't care about what you talking about. You ain't need to. I was you. It's the fact. We let you go. If I was you, I would never say that in any basketball. I want you, hey, YD. I tell you what, I'm gonna call your bluff. I'm getting ready to call your bluff right now. I bet you $1,000 LeBron travel every time he gets the damn layup. Right now, I send it to BJ. Right now. Send it to BJ right now. I think he's away from his computer. I think he's away from his computer. No, don't have me. I sent it to BJ right now. BJ, put up some footage. And show LeBron the travel. What, BJ? Y'all about to give me a couple hours.
Oh, don't go nowhere. Stay right there.
Yeah, play that. So BJ, matter of fact, I'm gonna listen to LeBron. I mean to BJ. BJ, I want to get
the video.
I want to get that together first. Hey, BJ, like if you hold the $2 grand, bro, nigga, you could keep 3 off of mine and 3 off of his. That's on my mama. Hold on, keep it. Okay. 3 off of mine and 3 off of his. So that means y'all get special 100 whoever wins. Okay, cool. Well, y'all do your own. I'm getting ready to say to BJ right now. The travel compilation. You sure you want to get mine in there too, BJ? I already got mine.
Y'all heard that, right? Did y'all hear that? No. Did you hear that? The travel compilation?
What happened?
I don't think you hear what you're saying, bro. What is? Hold on, but y'all got to establish what is the travel. We're not listening to what he's saying, bro. Y'all might have to travel. Really? Hey, my nigga, what I'm really. He's scared. No. What you mean? What you mean scared? Oh man, do you saying every clip of LeBron he got to be traveling? I got a whole travel compilation. Listen, my nigga.
I said travel compilation.
Y'all trying to get clarity on some shit. Y'all ain't putting no money in, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go ahead, Rock. Don't say shut the fuck up. Go ahead, nigga. You just asked for help, nigga.
Now, what you claiming, YD?
I mean, did you hey, old man, did you send the bread to BJ or YD? Did YD send the bread to
I'm
BJ?
talking about what is YD claiming? What is he claiming? I said it's a compilation, right?
Oh, you claimed it was a compilation?
Yeah, it's a compilation.
Hey, why y'all talking over the motherfucking thing that's playing, bro?
Yeah, you mean? You say it's a compilation, right?
Yeah, it's a compilation. I've been saying it throughout the whole video.
Oh, okay.
Now he can't dispute.
LeBron travels on his finish. Did I say career? Hey, bro. No. Did I say career? You say he don't travel. You say he don't travel. My nigga, on my mama, you said every finish, bro. That's what you said, bro.
I mean,
I bet you 500 niggas just on that alone. Just on what alone? That you said every time LeBron finishes. Every time he finishes, he take 3 steps. That's what you're saying. Yeah.
And what is it based on? What is it based on?
Well, find it.
There you go. Find it.
You telling me to find it. You find it. Just find it. Okay, bro. You find it. I'm about to do it right now. Okay, bro.
Now he said he was about to find it, right?
That's all you got to do is do it.
There you go.
You want your money, okay? How much you want? Nigga, today. How much you want? Nah, bro, let me find it.
Let me find it. That's what he said. Let me find it.
Whatever you want to bet.
So have you find it, YD?
It sounds like you're getting weary now, nigga. So what's the next, bro? I'm calling you up. Okay, cool. Well, it's 1,000. Be quiet. Give it to me. All right.
Now have you found the video, YD? YD, have you found the video yet?
Now, where you gonna send the video to? I'm gonna send it to you right now.
I ain't got the video yet. Do anybody got the video?
I'm gonna send it to you right now. I think I've been one guy now. Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna get you. You can have 5 of them.
Oh, man, that's too much betting.
Please don't speak up on my hustle, bro. Please talk about anything but what me and him talking about right now, bro.
That's too much, man. I want both of y'all to lose. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to lose.
No. It ain't too much for me to lose.
See, he planned it trying to throw y'all off, but he said he had a video and came up with it yet. Where's the video, YD?
Yeah, niggas ain't gonna be in here listening to no damn long ass audio, bro. Niggas
Hold on. Where's the video you got, YD? You said that you were gonna see it.
But old man, you probably didn't mean it in that context, but you
No.
told them
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
LeBron traveled every time he laid it up.
YD, where's the video you said you were gonna send?
Jobs and information technology are rapidly.
He keep ignoring you, like he keep playing long ass audio, bro. Like,
yeah,
man.
I sent the video.
He won't be done. Let me get this out, bro. You good. You can have a flow after that, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, anybody who got Google, bro. Google, go right now to LeBron James. It says finishing at rim. LA Lakers 23-24. If y'all look at the first play, so the number one play that's I'm gonna say this again. It's LeBron James finishing at the rim. LA Lakers 2023-2024. The channel is Intuition Hoops 2. TWO. Intuition Hoops 2.
You can send a link to the chat. You can send a link to the chat.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that right there. So if y'all look at the first play, hey, y'all go. Hold on, Mikey. If you get a chance, go to YouTube and put in LeBron James travel compilation. For what? Why would I be doing that, bro?
For what?
It's pretty quiet around this motherfucker, bro. Hey, bro. So what you want to see my lyrical music? Maybe you asked us to be quiet. No, hey, I'm saying it's quiet because you know that's the hook. No, you asked us to be quiet. We quiet. Hey, y'all do y'all thing. Yeah, I was saying my hustle, bro.
Okay, BJ, man. Can you mute that, man? That's just ain't nothing else going on now.
I'm talking about Kobe, John, right? I already know that's I already know that's how. So you said you already know that all day. I mean, it depends on. I think he's worded wrong. I think he's saying, so we gonna show film. I don't give a fuck. We gonna show film. He's basically saying that.
You're really playing the whole drum, bro. Like, shit, like, yeah, he break the fuck out, bro, nigga. He playing the whole drum. He about to play the whole segment. Yo, what's up with time?
That's all I'm saying. We're gonna show film tonight.
Somebody say, "What's up, Jack?" Who that? Oaktown?
Bro, everybody, bro, just send him out. Just send him out bread.
Where's your video? No. Where's the video?
Hey, bro, what another nigga gotta say? What another nigga gotta say about my money? Like that shit don't even really even matter to me. Nigga, nigga, I don't even like that shit. Don't even matter to me, bro.
Right then, where's the video? Where's the video at you talking about?
Bro, I gave out the information several times.
I said, where's the video? We want to see the video.
Bro, I gave you the information several times.
You got to show the video.
How am I gonna show it?
Because you're the one who claiming it.
So are you gonna put the information in and see and look at it?
No, I got the video.
What video are you talking about?
The video LeBron traveling all the time with.
That ain't the video that I was looking at.
The video he travel every time with. I got it.
Nah, bro. Like I said, everybody heard what you said, bro.
I said I got the video.
No, I'm talking about what we bet on though.
No. I got the video of what I said.
So what do we bet on?
That he travel all the time. He travel every time to the rim. I got the video. I got the video.
You got the video of what?
That he traveled every time to the rim. How many times I gotta repeat my damn self?
Hey, bro. Hey, this is hey, my nigga, like I ain't gonna be on here like man and going back and forth. Bro, I don't ask you, bro, are you gonna pay me my money? If you
look, YD. No, you listen. No, you listen. You said you got a video, right?
If you say you not gonna pay me, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna handle it accordingly.
No, hold on.
You don't gotta believe nothing I'm saying, bro.
Hold on.
Nothing I'm saying.
You got a video,
Bro, you can believe these niggas on this panel.
YD, do you got a video? Yes or no? Do you got a video to back up your claim? Yes or no?
I need to know, bro. Are you gonna pay my?
No. All
you gotta do is say right now. You not
see how you dodging the question? I'm gonna ask you again. Do you got a video to back up your claim?
Hey, bro, this is what I'm telling you, bro.
No, you told people to go somewhere to look at it.
Are you gonna pay my money or not?
I'm asking you, do you got a video? Do you got proof?
Bro, if you're not gonna pay me, just say that.
Do you got proof?
Bro, if you're not gonna pay me, just say it.
I'm gonna ask you again, do you got proof? Yes or no?
Bro,
do you got proof for your claim?
Bro, my nigga, I'm not gonna go back and forth, bro. I came back up here to ask you what you gonna pay me.
No.
If you say no, nigga, I'm saying if you say no, nigga, I'm gonna handle it accordingly, nigga. I'm not gonna sit on this internet, bro, and go back and forth, bro.
I got a video. Look, YD. Listen, YD. I got a video backing up my statement. Do you got one?
I'm taking that as a no, my nigga. So good day, but we Gucci.
Huh? I got a video. I got a video backing up my statement. Do you have one?
Bro, I'm done talking about it, homie.
Oh, you done talking about it? Because you don't have no proof, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm home, y'all. I'm back.
I don't got no whatever, bro. All I know is, nigga, you owe me $1,000, bro.
Welcome back,
Based on what? Based on what, YD?
Bro, if you're not gonna pay me my bread, bro, just tell
No,
me right now.
based on what? What is your claim based on what?
Man, bro, I'm not
KB,
my
you
nigga.
still there?
Bro, what I'm saying is, bro, is like you insulting my intelligence like right now, bro. Like real talk, my nigga.
No, I'm
Nigga, you
gonna
said
ask
what?
you. I'm gonna ask you again, YD. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I damn near
YD.
fell asleep.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you again, YD.
No,
You
bro,
got a video based on your claim? Yes or no?
Are you gonna pay me my money, bro?
See, you don't want to act right, cause you know you wrong. You know you wrong. See, you got to have a video to back up your claim. I got a video to back up mine. He travel every time he go into the hole. I got a video, whole compilation. Didn't you hear when I said? Everybody on this panel heard when I said compilation.
But listen to what you're saying though, old man. You say he traveling every time he go to the basket.
The compilation. Did you hear when I said that I got a compilation?
Man, trying to play me like I'm a hoe, bro. Like my nigga. What I'm saying is, bro, is you gonna pay my money, bro, or you not? Just say you not. Nigga, follow what these niggas telling you to say, nigga, and just tell me you're not gonna pay me my money.
Hold on, man.
I don't know
Hold
nothing about you, bro. I don't know where you at. Know none of that, bro.
Hold on, YD. Listen, YD. Listen.
I ain't listening to nothing, my nigga.
All BS to the side, man.
I can't even listen to the
all
words.
BS to the side. You don't have no claim.
All right.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right then. You know what that mean, right?
Yeah,
you know what that mean, right?
Man, bro, we gonna get it out the mud, bro. We Gucci.
No, you know what that mean, right?
Bro, if I'm a hoe, nigga, I'm a hoe, nigga.
No, brother. You know what that mean, right? When you got video to back up your claim, then it's all good. But I got a video to back up my. I wish BJ would give me the thing so I can show it.
Hey, you playing with me, bro? I just wish you was in.
Can you show it, BJ?
Right now, bro.
Yeah.
Can you please show it?
I'll show it right now.
Okay, then. Please show it.
Man, BJ, you wasting your time, bro. You wasting your time, bro.
Now, when he show it, YD, I want my bread.
Man, bro, you wasting your time, bro. Like that's why I really wish you was in my face, my nigga, because you really playing with me right now.
And keep a jump shooter taken away by Chalmers. Back to James.
That's not a trouble.
Chalmers. Back to James. Dellavedova and LeBron James. Love with just 1 point in the second half. Dellavedova to trigger in. Finds Love. Here's James. Guarded by Davis. Superstar on superstar. James rumbles in, pivots, and finishes with the left hand. Cavs Evans.
That's a good foul because, I mean, LeBron has not been shooting free throws well. Now, look at this play once again. Just strength. And Anthony Davis does everything you can do. He contests. He doesn't foul. He tries to stay in front of him. It's a left-handed move off the glass under pressure after playing 40 minutes.
G with a live dribble. Knocked away by Kyrie. I have the LeBron James. Kyrie. I have the LeBron James. The Space Jam. Kyrie. I have the LeBron James. The Space Jam.
Pass and shoot. Multi-talented.
Lopez with the nifty finish.
That's the Lakers, right? They want to play with pace. They
Lopez with the nifty finish.
That's the
DJ,
Lakers,
you may have to back it up some, man.
That's bro, that's not even going to the rim. You say, bro, just send me my money, bro.
James 0 for 4 from downtown. And he traveled. James saying no. That's his 6th turnover here this afternoon. Good call by Pat Brown. On the drive, James left hand can't get at the ball. He thought he was fouled. This time, Rozier gets it inside. Horford, he banks it home. James still in the backcourt complaining that he was hit. As Horford takes advantage, he's got 20.
That's not trouble.
But he's not alone. Cavs the last 2 years in the Eastern Conference playoffs since LeBron James returned are 24-4 in the postseason against the East. A travel call. That's an incredible dominance.
That's why I think it's always tough to say a guy hasn't won a championship. You look at Paul George.
I ain't gonna lie, that one's pretty bad.
That's
I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. How many?
You can't refute that.
Where you find this, old man?
On YouTube, man. You gotta do that, but just put in LeBron travels, man. That man traveled all the time, man.
Can you keep it going so I can win my money, bro? Because he's losing again.
You ain't gotta do. Just keep watching, man. It gets worse. Referees looking right at him, man.
Four seasons in Game 3. Steal by Lee. Racing with Miller. Look out! LeBron with a track down, smackdown. And you can see it coming.
Because he got upset with himself for making the pass.
Yeah, they
that was perfect timing, and he held on to the ball in the pass. That was perfect timing, and he held on.
Joel stripped from behind by Parsons, who makes
this nigga showing blocks. Numerous opportunities to secure the ball.
Nash tied up. Ball deflected into the hands of James.
Look,
James
y'all.
Goes past Bryant, draws the foul, and one.
And Nash and Howard getting into it about. Nash was telling him to move. Howard said he's wide open.
1, 2, 3.
Smaller guard.
But that's not travel, bro.
1, 2.
That's not travel, bro.
He gonna take another step with it unfreeze. 1, 2.
Bro, you have it, bro. You know what a gather step is, bro?
3.
Do you know what a gather step is, bro?
Or the LeBron fans, something else.
LeBron James bulldozes his way down, but falls away. Golden State will take Game 1.
1, 2,
as
3.
They finally score in overtime.
More on this possession.
James again isolated against Iguodala. 4 to shoot. Drives, spins, double team. Tied up, knocked away, and a 24-second violation. James thought he was hit.
Why do I want my money?
Tony Brothers. It actually looked like he won. LeBron James still upset that they missed this. They defended it so well.
Look at that. Look at that.
Until this slap across the arm.
Why do I want my money,
that, but that is clearly
have to make you recognize who's back. Now Barnes defending on James. LeBron backs his way. Twists, and he's called for steps.
You know, that's a turnover, but I don't care if he turns it over every time right there. It reminds me a lot of Carmelo and that bully.
Hey, bro.
No time with 6 and 5. Curry.
Hey, bro, send me my bread.
I apologize. It was choppy, y'all, but y'all.
Hey, BJ, can you play mine next?
Bro, send me my bread, bro.
Hey, put that in the link, KB. Put in the link one more time.
I'm gonna see if I can do it.
So, oh man, you gonna send me my bread?
Why did I prove my point, man? I proved my point. So You can't get away from that. Everybody's seen it.
So I'm asking everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel heard what was said. Y'all agree with that?
What the video show?
I'm asking the panel, bro.
No, that wasn't like that was irrelevant though. But oh man, you probably just misspoke. That's all it is, bro. Like you said that, but you just probably misspoke it. Cause
CJ,
at first you said,
CJ, hold on, CJ. Did you?
Bro, let CJ talk. Why you
No,
can't let
I
him
didn't
talk,
ask
bro?
it. No, stay out of this. No, I didn't.
Hey,
Hey,
BJ, I put
CJ,
it in a group chat.
did you? CJ,
Just
did you hear me
all
say
right,
just
compilation?
mute it
Man,
so you won't get copyrighted.
yeah, you
All right.
said compilation
Okay,
afterwards,
hold
but
on,
the
hold
whole
on, hold on,
premise
hold on,
to
hold
what
on.
you said
How
was
many times did
he
I say
travel at the basket every time he go to the basket. He travel.
And
that's
did
what
he
you
do that
said,
in the
bro.
video?
No. He wasn't even going to the basket every time in the video, nigga.
Didn't he do every time he went to the basket? Didn't he travel? Isn't that what the
No.
video showed?
No.
So hold on. So I'm missing something. Because at first I was saying the same thing with CJ saying. At first I was like, you know what I mean, oh man, you did say that like every time, but I understand what you're saying is a play on word. Like you don't mean literally, but now what you saying, you keep saying
The man
so
said literally, bro.
hold on, so hold on. Now that you're saying something else that not I ain't mean to say like you said. You're saying that in the compilation, he's traveling all the time. So what you're saying
What?
is you're referencing the comp in the compilation that he's traveling all the time. So that's what you're betting about the compilation.
He traveling every time he
No,
goes.
but
I
that
said Kobe is better. You heard me. How many times did I say compilation in the video in what he was talking about?
I mean, you said a
no
couple of
man, I
times,
can't
yeah.
lie though, bro. Like you said, every time you go to the basket though.
So every
You
time
probably
he
didn't
went
mean
to
it literally, but that's what you
every
said though, bro.
hold on, CJ. Every time he go to the basket in this video, did he travel? Yes or no?
But that's a selective video that you picked though. You
Okay,
said every time he go to the
pick
basket.
another video then. Pick another one. Pick another one.
No, but
So
when you
what was
saying
you
every time you go to
saying?
the
Was you
basket, all you gotta do is show a video where LeBron not traveling. That's
I
basically how
said
you put
that,
it out
bro.
there.
was you so oh man? So was you saying
You
was you
probably didn't
saying
mean it
like the
that way, though.
bet
Like that's
was?
what you were saying, though.
Yeah,
That's what you said, though.
yeah, that's what I think too.
Look, did
So
my
you was
words
trying
back
to
up
say
what I
every
said?
time
Hold
he
on.
traveled in the video?
Didn't I say? Didn't I say?
Man, bro,
Didn't I
come on.
say video compilation? How many of y'all heard me
But he
say
just
that?
played the video back, though. Oh man, you
Okay,
just didn't mean it that way. This like it's y'all might as well
hold
just
on,
drop the bet.
hold on.
Nah, nigga, I ain't dropping
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not worried about what I did. I'm just look.
Bro,
I say video compilation.
bro, if you're not worried about it, bro, let's start
Like
talking
I
about
don't
it.
want to. I don't want to. I would like that's
Let's start
your
talking about
business,
it.
man. I don't want to get too
Hey,
much. You feel me?
Let's start talking about it then, bro. Nigga,
Look, only thing I did was
Hey,
prove my claim. Wait,
Y'all
see,
niggas funny as shit.
hold on, CJ, and hold
I'm
on,
chilling.
CJ and Rich.
I'm
Well, you
chilling,
got it.
bro.
You got it, old man.
Okay,
I'm
then,
chilling, bro. Go
if
ahead.
I bring a claim, right? If I bring a claim and I say I got proof of what I'm saying, what does it matter? If I got proof, this is video proof that every time he go to the rim, he travel, is it substantiating my claim?
No.
No, because that's not accurate though. Every time
Wait
you
a
go to
minute,
the
what do
rim,
you
he
mean it's not
travels.
accurate?
Cause you showing the clip one time, like a highlight clip of him traveling. That's not saying you said every time he go to the rim, he travel. Like every time.
That's what the video showed, didn't it?
No.
Didn't it show him traveling all the time? Every time?
Hey, bro. Hey, do you like who you think this type of shit will work on, bro?
Hey, damn.
Like you can keep playing, bro. You can keep doing all that, bro. Like it's Gucci. Like
No,
Hey,
I ain't
CJ.
grinning. I'm not sneaking and grinning. I'm
Hey,
not doing
hey,
anything. I'm
hey,
telling you
CJ.
that I
Hey,
proved
Yeah,
bro,
my.
yeah.
Hold on, hold on,
hey,
hold
This
bro,
on.
shit
remember,
crazy.
I'm
bro,
telling
hey,
you.
bro, remember today, bro.
I'm
Remember
telling
to,
you. I
bro,
proved my
remember
claim.
today, bro. Just remember today, bro.
Listen, YD,
Don't
YD,
ever, don't ever
YD.
forget that.
Hold
Don't
on.
forget today, bro.
Listen.
Bro,
I'm
bro
telling you. I prove. I did not prove. Did I prove
God,
my claim? Yes or no?
God bless you, bro.
Did I prove my claim? Yes or no?
God bless you, my
Damn.
nigga.
See,
Over bread.
see. But he
So,
can't prove his claim.
so
Now he
anytime,
clear.
so,
Wait a minute. He clearly
bro,
say
bro.
on the video that he had
Okay,
a
okay, BJ,
video.
I hear, I got your message. So basically, what I wanted to show is what I was trying to
I
say
just want to,
earlier, right? I
I
showed
just want to stretch you, bro.
this is from the 2007 finals, and then you'll see Kobe how they guarded LeBron versus how they guarded Kobe
Oh yeah, let
in
me see.
2008, the very
Let me
next
see.
year.
Who said, you,
I'm gonna show you how he was guarded. Hold on, I'm gonna show you
this
how he
wasn't,
was guarded, sir.
this wasn't a good conversation, bro.
This was the original conversation.
No, nigga, the conversation was nigga that you said that nigga that Russell
Look how look at the distance.
that they guarded Russell Westbrook the same way they guarded
No, no,
LeBron,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. I said we were talking about how they were guarded on the 3-point line. And I told you that they go under the screen when they guard LeBron.
Bro, everybody know that.
What? You
Oh
didn't
man.
dispute that. You argued that.
No, I didn't, nigga. I'm the
You
one saying,
said
nigga.
the reason why they
Bro,
did it was the
you a stupid, bro.
bro.
Why did
You
I say
said
that
the
Damn.
they did it?
reason why they
Bro,
did
why did
it.
I say that? Why did I say that they did it,
Bro,
bro?
you said the
Why
reason
did I
why
say
they
that they did it, bro?
Bro,
Why?
you
What's
said
the
the
reason?
reason why they did it was
Yeah.
because they were afraid of him driving the ball.
So that what means that they go under the screens.
Nobody goes under the screen on somebody who can shoot, sir. That's
Bro,
not look
bro,
look at this.
bro,
Look at this. Look at
what are
the
you
film.
talking about right now, bro?
Look at the
Like, what are you
film right
talking about,
now,
bro?
sir.
Like,
Look
what
at
are
the
you talking
film
about,
right now, sir.
my nigga? Nobody ever said that they guarded LeBron and Kobe the same way.
Bro, look at the film.
Nobody said that they
Look at the
guarded them.
film, sir.
Bro, what am I looking at the film about something that was never said?
Sir, you said that they guard
This
LeBron the
nigga
way
is
they
stupid.
guard him. You said that they guard him like that because they're afraid of him driving to the rack.
And I stand on it.
Bro, are you not watch the film. Watch the film, bro.
Hey, bro, film don't tell you the reason, bro.
Bro, they
You
don't
a stupid
sag
bitch.
off you because bro, they're daring him to shoot.
Are you
If you could
stupid?
shoot that
No,
God,
would they
nigga.
guard
what
Kevin
they're doing,
Durant like that?
what they're doing, bro, is playing him to drive.
Bro,
That's what they're trying to do, bro.
With Kevin Durant, he can finish at the basket, right?
They're not LeBron, bro.
Kobe is an elite finisher at
He's
the
not
basket.
LeBron, bro.
Jordan, elite finisher at the basket, right?
Bro,
Do they guard him like that?
Bro, I can give you countless of times where they went under the screen on Jordan.
Man, come on, bro.
You saying I can't?
Hey, BJ, just continue with the
Oh, you
footage,
saying
bro.
I can't? Because, bro, we know you lie. You said
You can play.
play
You
the
can play the.
Hey,
Listen,
bro,
you can produce the
hey,
video.
to
Produce
make
the video
Kobe look
on
good,
Jordan, and we'll watch
to
that too.
try
Produce
to
the
make Kobe
video
look
on
good,
Jordan,
bro.
and we'll watch
Hey,
that
bro,
too.
to try to make Kobe look good, bro. You lied.
What do you
nigga,
mean
and
to
said
try
the
to
nigga
make
didn't play
Kobe
in
look good?
You
This ain't
lied when
even,
you say the nigga didn't play in the fourth
bro.
quarter.
This is not even
You
trying to
lied,
make
bro.
Kobe look good,
You
bro.
a liar though, bro.
This ain't
Bro, you a
even trying
liar,
to
bro.
make Kobe look good. This is
You lie,
you saying
but
some
I'm saying,
shit
bro,
that's not true,
bro,
and me correcting
just
it.
hey, bro, just so you can make Kobe look good, bro. You told
This
a
ain't
whole
about
fake
making
lie.
Kobe look good. This is about you
No,
lying about
I'm talking about
basketball.
I'm saying when you lied and say he didn't play the fourth quarter of that game 7. Nigga.
Bro, you're trying to
You
deflect.
lied, nigga. You a
Trying
liar,
to
nigga.
deflect.
I
You
would never
trying to
listen to you,
deflect.
nigga.
You trying to
Bro,
deflect.
show me the reason.
You
I said the
deflecting.
reasoning. Show me the reason.
Bro,
Show
watch
me
the
the reason.
film. React to the film.
In the film, show me the
And then
reason.
you can
I'm
show
looking.
film of
I'm
Mike being
looking right now.
guarded the
Nigga, I'm
same
looking
way.
right now. Show me the reason, nigga. Stop
Okay,
filibustering.
BJ, go ahead.
What you showing me the reasoning, bro?
Bro, I'm waiting for him to play the footage.
No, but so tell me the reason.
He's gonna play the footage, sir. I'm just being patient.
It's playing out. Come on, come out with it.
It's not playing, sir.
But you need to see footage, nigga, to show me that.
What?
I'm asking you.
What are you talking about?
Do you need to see footage, nigga, to know the reason that the Spurs, bro? The Spurs say we had 5 sets of eyes on him,
bro, because he has the ball in his hands. What are you talking about?
LeBron didn't have the ball in his hands like that, sir.
Man, come on, bro.
So in 2007, LeBron was an on-ball player. Like,
man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Man, come on, bro.
Hey, bro. Matter of fact. That Detroit special when he scored 48, was he on ball or was he off ball?
Bro, I'm gonna show you how they guarded him and how they guarded Kobe.
You don't gotta tell me how they guarded him, bro.
Look at this face. Look at this face.
Bro, nobody ever said they guarded Kobe.
You said he's a better 3-point shooter.
Nobody said that.
You said he's a better 3-point shooter. Look at this face. And
He
I
is.
broke it, but I broke it down to you, and I said, but listen, I explained to you that they're guarded differently.
This film does not, this
sir,
film does not,
sir, you so focused on what you said.
This film don't tell us.
You're forgetting my point. That listen, you're so focused on what you said, you're forgetting my point.
No,
I told you.
What I said.
I told you people are guarded.
Nobody ever said they guarded Kobe and LeBron the same way.
Bro, when we're talking about percentages, when we're talking about percentages, I tried to make the point that they're not guarded the same way.
I'm not gonna let you feel like you gotta, bro. You're making no point, bro.
Bro, I just made a point. You just won't acknowledge it.
No, you did, bro. Because nobody on the panel, nobody on the panel.
Just because you don't acknowledge the point doesn't mean I ain't making a point.
Nobody on the panel said that, sir.
Bro, just because you won't acknowledge the point don't mean I ain't making
a
point.
Sir.
Okay, so we're gonna continue to watch footage.
Well, continue watching. Just remember that nobody said that.
Okay, so look. He shows.
What? So what just happened right there? Pause it, BJ. What just happened right there?
He threw it away.
No.
Okay, slow it down, BJ. Put it in slow motion. Put it in slow motion. Put it in slow motion, BJ. Put it in slow motion. Right? So he showed out, right?
He showed out.
Duncan showed out.
What the fuck is showed out?
Look at Duncan. Watch this.
Bro, what is showed out, bro?
Look at Duncan, right?
That's Bruce Bowen right there, right?
Bro, you call that showing out?
What you mean? What do you call it?
This nigga don't know basketball.
Keep playing. Now watch how Bruce Bowen guards him.
So bro, you supposed to be explaining.
Keep going. Bro, hey, keep going, BJ. He want to talk over the footage.
You supposed to be explaining.
Look how far he goes under.
Why did they guard him like that? Bro,
what do you mean?
Bro, you don't know. Bro, you don't
know.
Bro,
he got the switch right there. He just threw the ball away.
Bro, you don't know basketball, bro.
Keep going, BJ. Keep going, BJ.
Bro, why was they guarding like
keep going, BJ.
Man, this is clear video proof, man. I don't understand.
Keep going, BJ.
It's clear video proof.
Hey, CJ, do me a favor, CJ. Tell because maybe you can explain it to me. How in anything that he's showing right now.
Hold on, keep going.
In anything that he's showing right now, what the fuck does that have to do with 3-point shooting?
Keep going.
Okay, he's showing you how they played them differently.
He's showing me
how they went under screens on LeBron.
Bro,
he had less contested threes than Kobe.
He's showing me one series, bro, when LeBron was in his 4th season. That's for one.
You said he was the best player in the NBA when we talked before, sir. Hold on, go back, BJ. Go back.
But that's the point why they used to play him differently when he was younger.
Go back a little bit, BJ.
CJ.
Look at the distance. CJ. Look at the distance Bruce Bowen's giving him.
Who on the panel?
Who's behind?
CJ, who on the panel?
See, he want to talk over the footage. Look at the distance. Look at the distance.
CJ, who on the panel?
I hear you.
Look at the distance, CJ.
CJ. Hey, bro, let me ask CJ something, man. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Hey, CJ.
This nigga is the funniest nigga.
CJ, I need y'all to help me out, bro. Who on the panel said that they guarded Kobe and LeBron the same way?
Bro, again.
Bro, I'm asking CJ, bro. I'm asking you, nigga.
No, but it speaks to
No. CJ.
Hold on.
Just follow me, CJ. Follow me, CJ. Follow me. When we were talking, CJ, I just tell me this, CJ. Who on the panel said that they guarded Kobe and LeBron the same way?
Again, you're not listening.
Bro,
You're not listening, bro.
Bro, can CJ answer, bro?
No, you're not. Okay, go ahead, CJ.
Like, stop being a bitch, my nigga.
This
Like,
nigga
answer,
mad
bro.
because I'm showing footage.
Bro, I'm getting mad, bro, because you're making something, nigga, that nobody on the panel
No,
said that.
but when I told you, listen, I said, yo, they're guarded two different ways. So they're going under the screen.
What did I say when you said that?
Bro, you're not listening to my point.
What did I say when you said that, bro?
Bro, you're not listening
No,
to
let him
my
finish it. He
point.
gonna explain it. He about to
Not
explain
my
it.
point.
Bro, y'all with this cartoon character shit, bro. Like, this nigga be like, okay, what's your point, bro? What's your point?
My point was that when you look at percentages, you have to take into account how players are being defended.
No, I don't.
What?
I
That doesn't make any sense.
What to you it don't?
Bro, okay, so if he's a better 3-point... Okay, we're gonna get into Kobe's highlights too. We're gonna show how they guard Kobe.
Bro, you want me to pick up you want me to pull up LeBron highlights, bro? Like
No, you can. You can. You can show BJ.
Bro, I ain't gonna waste for what?
You can do it. I'm not stopping you.
I said, bro, for what, bro? I don't gotta
to prove your point.
Bro, it ain't no set of highlights that I'm gonna show, nigga. That's gonna, bro. If you don't,
okay,
look.
Hold on, BJ, go back just a little bit.
He's saying it again. Yeah, hey, so, let's see. Let me ask you one more time. See,
hold on. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see?
Go ahead.
What do you see? What do you see? What do you see with your eyes? What do you see? What do you see?
Yeah.
Hey, see, no. See, don't beat, bro. Tell me who said something.
BJ, play it in slow motion. Play it in slow motion.
Laugh, CJ.
If you can, please.
I'm still not getting an answer.
No, but when you look at percentages,
no, but he trying to explain it to you though, because you said LeBron a better 3-point shooter and they sticking him differently.
Guarded, bro.
Look how they sticking him, bro. They won't stick Kobe like that. They'll play Kobe up.
We got some Kobe footage we're gonna play later just to show the difference.
So CJ, in these group of highlights that you just seen, that show, you mean to tell me that you take out of that Kobe is a better 3-point shooter than LeBron?
No, but this is a regular basis how good teams stuck him though.
Why did they? But ask yourself why, Kobe. Ask yourself why.
Bro, listen.
Cause that nigga can't shoot like that. That shit gonna be brick.
Look at the footage, bro.
So are they still? Do they still hold him like that?
Bro,
he got better, but I'm saying at the time
we could go to 2011. We could go to 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014.
CJ. This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying he's showing something that not one person disputed.
Right. Bro, I made a point. I said when you look at percentages, you have to take into account how.
Bro,
hey, BJ, hit the volume.
LeBron is still a better 3-point shooter than Kobe.
Bro, when I was telling you my point is that they're
LeBron
guarded
is still
differently.
a better 3-point shooter than Kobe, bro.
We are sure that, King. All right.
Keep playing it, BJ. We gonna get into it.
What are we getting into?
This shit crazy.
Like, I love niggas. Like, bro, I love when niggas act like they could dissect. Like, bro.
What you mean?
Bro, you don't know basketball, bro. You don't know basketball, bro.
Now I don't know basketball.
Bro, I been saying that, nigga.
What did you see, sir?
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Kobe Bryant fans do no basketball. We ain't gonna do that one.
Bro, I said what I said, nigga. I didn't ask for one person to add.
Look.
Come on. Just check out these stupid.
Hey, bro, did I pose that as a question? Nah, bro, I didn't.
Nah, we go off percentages. Bron is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe. If we going off percentages,
if we going off percentages, I agree with him.
Yeah, if we go off percentages, then Bron is a better 3-point shooter.
If you're just going off percentages, then yes. But if you're going off of,
bro, he's not a better 3-point shooter.
If you're going off ability,
taking more. Take
I
it
mean,
more,
I'm gonna be
make
honest
more.
though. I'm gonna be honest though. The Spurs.
Look, go back, BJ.
I'm gonna be
Look
honest.
how
The
they
Spurs. The Spurs not letting Kobe shoot wide open shots. I'm not gonna lie
look
to
at
you, bro.
this.
Not
They're
the way the
giving.
ability
They're
they fear his
literally
mid
giving
range.
him. That has
Not
nothing to
only
do
the
with him
Pistons,
being a
the
threat
Pistons, not the
inside.
Pistons.
Bro,
Now, if
but
Kobe would
y'all,
have hit them shots against the
listen,
If Kobe would have been hitting them shots against the
y'all really,
Pistons would not leave Kobe open. If he was,
because I like when y'all
But I'm not
learn,
trying to
bro.
listen.
Y'all learn
nigga, who is y'all,
why they
nigga?
play LeBron like that.
No,
Just learn that, bro, and then y'all get back
Nah,
at
they
it.
saying help towards LeBron. I ain't gonna lie, they
bro,
saying help
listen.
towards LeBron
I'm
going to the
saying
basket.
y'all learn basketball, bro. Then y'all
But
get
what
back
you
at it,
mean,
bro.
learn basketball? It's on film right
Bro, you don't
here.
know basketball, bro.
It's on
You.
film.
I'm saying you don't know basketball, bro.
I'm making this shit up. I'm making this shit up. I'm not sure. I'm not backing up what I'm saying.
I'm saying you don't know basketball, bro.
I'm not backing up what
Salute,
I'm
BJ,
saying.
my bad.
That's what I'm saying.
What y'all think? Y'all think I'm
That's what I'm
backing up
saying.
what I'm saying
Okay,
or not?
bro. Hey, bro, that's
I
like
mean, if
So
you
we're
got
gonna get
video
to
proof, I
Kobe.
mean, you
Hold
can't
on.
deny
Let's
video
watch
proof. You
Kobe.
can't
that's
deny
like
video
me,
proof.
bro.
Can't
You can't
deny
deny video
video
proof.
footage,
That's
man.
like
Let's
me
watch
showing
Kobe.
you
Yeah,
film. That's
you
like
can't
me
deny
showing you
video proof.
film of
That's just like
LeBron
somebody robbing the bank and somebody
organization
got proof of you robbing the bank. You going to jail, buddy. You going to prison if they got video proof of you robbing the bank. Yeah, if you got video proof of the game, bro, it's hard to overlook evidence. OID, I ain't gonna lie.
So he
bro.
goes under the screen. He's
Hey, my nigga,
paid.
what's your name, bro? Hey, what's your name, bro?
Bro, you know it's Jack. Come on, man. You know this Jack, bro.
Hey, Jack.
YD, you know I'm telling the truth, YD. You can't deny
Hey, these
video
are
proof,
makes and
YD.
misses too.
Jack, listen to me, bro. Stop
Yeah, I'm
telling.
listening. Go ahead, Unc.
Hey, bro. If you don't agree with me, bro, just say you don't agree. Stop telling me, nigga, what it, nigga. I ain't, bro.
Look,
My nigga. I ain't, bro. I just not found out your name, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, YD, you
look.
can't deny video proof. That's what I'm saying,
Bro, what
YD.
am I denying?
That's just like you robbing the bank. If they got video proof, you robbing the bank. You
Bro.
going to prison.
Y'all like to just say shit. What am I denying?
Who is y'all?
No,
Look,
I don't
he goes
be
under.
bashing
He
LeBron,
pays
so I don't
for
know
that
who is
shit.
y'all. I don't be bashing. I don't say nothing about
bro.
LeBron. I got
I
respect
said,
for
what
LeBron. I
am
ain't got
I? I
nothing
said,
against LeBron.
bro, you come
But
up
I'm
with
Look,
saying it's
there's
hard to
no
overlook
what am I
hesitation.
video proof, bro.
denying?
Hey,
What am I
BJ, real
denying?
quick. Pause it real quick. There's no
What am I denying,
hesitation
though,
in
bro?
that jump shot whatsoever. If you go under that screen, that shit going up. You see it, right, BJ? You see it, everybody?
You said what,
Video proof.
YD? What you said,
Video
YD?
proof.
Hesitate, this shit going up.
Man, hey, man, let this bitch nigga finish first, bro.
This nigga mad at me for
Damn, why he gotta be a bitch, you gotta chill, You gotta chill that, you gotta chill,
Look, he
Just,
goes under, he
just
pays.
let me know. Let me know when that nigga finish, bro. Let me know.
Bro, you
Hey,
can show
BJ,
footage
look at that,
too.
Yo.
BJ. Look at that, BJ. Rewind it, BJ.
You told me
I
to
ain't gonna lie,
put
that's a
it
pretty.
in.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a pretty mid range. Hey, go back, go back, go back. I ain't gonna lie, that's a pretty mid range. I ain't gonna lie.
Now these niggas never seen a mid range before.
So look,
Nah, that's a nice mid. Oh, that's a 3. Oh my bad, that's a
You
3. Nah,
niggas
that's
are,
a
bro.
nice
You
3
niggas
that's
are,
a
though. I thought that
three.
was a mid
bro.
range.
You niggas are cartoon characters, bro.
I'm a
Like on my
cartoon.
mama,
So I'm a cartoon character. So I'm a
on
cartoon
my
character.
mama, bro. I'm saying to me, yeah,
Bro, you gotta put it on your mama, bro. Come on.
yeah. I'm saying yeah, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, they sitting 2 people over the Kobe way. God damn.
Boy, you know they were
Yeah, they
dubbing each
got
other,
to.
man. Come on.
That nigga, I ain't like that dubbing that nigga. That nigga Kobe is still was fraud and shit. Oh my god. Nah, you know I'm just playing, man. I'm just being sarcastic, nigga.
Hey, bro, I don't, bro,
I know it's supposed to be
hey,
to
Yeah, yeah.
hey, bro, have at it. Hey, it's 12:30 my time, so that means, nigga,
Look,
if you on YouTube
look
right
at
now,
the effort
nigga,
Bruce Bowen's putting in to close out.
and the height of your
Look at
mic,
the
nigga,
effort.
nigga is trolling. Go ahead,
Look at the
Who
effort Bruce
trolling? I'm
Bowen's
not
putting in to
trolling.
close out.
man. Hey, man, bro, I don't even know you, bro.
Look at this.
I thought you said trolling. I thought you said somebody trolling. I was like,
Hey,
you talking to Kobe
hey, my nigga,
downstairs.
I swear to God, bro, if I was talking to you, my nigga, I swear to God, I'd say your name.
Hey, why do you gotta chill out, man?
Man, bro, I don't gotta do nothing.
You be crashing out over LeBron too much. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie,
hey, bro, so why you up here talking to me right
All
now?
right, so here goes Kobe, right?
Like, why you
You said
Jack?
what?
Jack, did you come up here to talk to me, Jack?
Well, that's not a three. I'm
No, I
trying to
ain't
look
getting
for a
no.
three.
I just can't see what the debate about.
So
About
look at
Kobe and
this. Look
LeBron,
at
who a
that.
better
Look at
shooter?
this. Hold on, real quick. Pause that. You see how they guarding him?
Yeah, they doubled him. Yeah.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna let him turn that
Why
corner.
is Tim Duncan double teaming on top of the key? Like, ain't he supposed to be in the paint?
Y'all,
They're
yeah,
not
hold
gonna.
up.
No, I'm
They're not
saying ain't
gonna
Tim
let
Duncan
him
supposed
Kobe in
turn
the
that
paint?
corner.
What is
He
elite
flashing
undercover
up
doing guarding
his
Kobe?
edges
Hold
up,
up,
man.
hold up. y'all
No, I'm
saying that
saying, what is the
LeBron?
elite rim protector guarding Kobe
Y'all
for?
saying that
He's
He's
gonna
LeBron
get out the
is
hedging
better
up
paint.
to
than?
make him go the other
No,
way.
that's what I'm saying. No, that's but
Because
that's
he's a
that's what I'm saying.
threat.
That's why I
He's a
said that
Y'all
threat
saying
Kobe
LeBron
sometimes.
had
is
an elite rim protector outside the paint.
But he's a threat. What
That was
I'm
a double
saying
team,
is,
YD.
I don't know, bro. I don't know
what I'm
what y'all
saying
saying
is
right now.
that's the threat. That's the
I don't
threat
know
he
what y'all saying
That
poses.
right now.
nigga Bruce, that
If
nigga
you
Bruce
let
Bowen and Tim
Kobe
Duncan,
turn that
who that
corner,
was?
Bro, Kobe was such a threat, bro, that he never produced more than LeBron.
I
Give me
mean, you
that.
can say
Oh
what you
my
want, bro.
God.
This is the film.
Oh my
This is the film,
goodness.
bro.
So
That
you say,
motherfucking mid-range nasty,
bro,
boy.
so you saying film won't show that LeBron is more productive than Kobe?
I
What
mean, you
What
could
do you mean
debate
by
what
productive?
production
What do you
is,
mean by productive?
but we're
Bro,
looking at
productive is
film
a
right
word,
now to
bro.
prove my point.
That means it already has its meaning.
What? That
Okay.
mean what?
Now, one thing I can't say about Kobe, Kobe is a tough shot maker though. That
It's
nigga
a
Kobe is
word,
a tough
bro.
shot maker.
He walked into
You
that
asked me
shit
what
easy.
What do
mean
you
No.
by
mean by
That
productive.
nigga, that
productive
one thing
though?
you cannot
You
Okay,
said
deny
we're
more
about
showing.
Kobe
productive.
being
What does
Bryant.
This
that
is
He
just
a
mean?
tough
showing in
shot maker.
general. So look,
Productive
Look
can
up
mean
bro,
different
look up
things to different
hey bro,
people.
look up the word production,
if
bro.
you go under that screen, what's happening?
Yeah. I asked a fucking question. You ain't gotta do all that.
I mean, I said what I said, bro.
I don't
But
fuck
you,
what you said.
But I still said
People
it.
all kind of way, nigga, like you run shit.
but
Nigga, fuck
I
that
still
shit. You
said
but
it.
look,
talking.
But hey, bro, how
What
do
are
you
but
you
talk like
saying?
bro? How do you talk like you run shit? I ain't never heard that before.
I ain't gonna lie. You couldn't go on the screens
Bro,
with Kobe though. I'm gonna be honest.
You
fuck all
can't
that.
go
Spurs
under
couldn't
the
really go
screen,
on the
and
All
screen
I'm
with
saying
Kobe.
and he
is,
can
Nah,
finish.
but
He's
the
an
nigga
elite
Billy with that
finisher.
you
man
said
But
like
more
look at
productive. I
over
don't
the
know what you
screen.
mean by
Look at that.
productive. Nigga lost six finals. I don't know how more productive you can
Hey,
be.
bro, X one of these dudes up here that say they know basketball.
Nigga, fuck you. The nigga
damn
average.
English.
The nigga ain't
Damn,
average
bro.
shit.
Damn,
The
bro.
nigga lost six finals. Who gives a damn? I mean, productive. What do you mean by that? He lost
Hey,
six
bro.
finals. How
Hey,
more
bro.
productive can you be?
See, that's the mid range. I
Do
want
That's
to
what
shoot
I'm
the
saying.
three.
you can be
Yeah,
more
keep
productive,
going,
bro,
BJ.
Why you losing six finals?
you can
That's what we
Hey,
doing.
you
Look
can
how
have
far
more.
Bruce
come
Bowen
on,
is
bro. We're
out.
not
All
gonna
right,
talk about
pause it,
LeBron losing
BJ.
6 finals. We know
You can
LeBron
have
lost
more
6 finals.
Go
MVP.
back.
I
Go back.
don't
You can
again,
have
Hey
more
but I'm
y'all.
MVP.
saying
Hey
it
y'all.
again.
Hey
Nigga
y'all.
lost
Look.
six
Hey
finals,
y'all.
but he
Look how far
productive.
Bruce
But
Bowen
he
is up.
productive. I mean, I
Look
don't
how far he
understand.
comes out.
4 finals MVPs.
What
Look
you
how
talking
far.
about?
Look how
You
far
talking
he
about
comes out.
numbers? Like he produced more numbers?
How else
Okay,
do you
well I
produce?
guess.
How else do you produce?
Yeah,
Then
he ain't winning shit. He got all them numbers and ain't winning shit.
He got 4 rings, sir.
He got more rings. Kobe got 5. What are you saying?
On the back of Shaq.
I don't give a damn. He got 5. Who gives a
I
damn?
mean, Shaq didn't win nothing.
He
Kobe
still
got there. I
got
mean,
5.
Shaq didn't win
Hey,
nothing.
bro.
Kobe
Regardless
got
of
there.
how
I'm
you
gonna be
look
honest.
at it,
Hey,
he
bro,
still got
bro.
5.
Hey, if
So look.
LeBron had like some Robin rings,
If
then
if if it was a fifth, we
But
all
but
would be fucked up.
but why? But
I probably won't
hey,
Man,
understand what you're saying, bro.
nobody want to
hey,
hear
Hold on.
that
hey,
Keep it
but
shit,
going.
hey,
man.
Keep
Master
it going.
Question.
When,
Do y'all think?
when.
Do y'all think LeBron could have played
Ain't
in the
nobody
triangle
want to hear
offense?
that
Because
shit.
Okay,
everybody, hold on.
keep it going. Keep it going.
Hey yo,
Okay, here goes Kobe.
honestly,
I always talking about if
Oh, he crossed
LeBron
the shit out
had
of Bruce
something. The
Bowen.
nigga didn't have it.
But
Hey,
I'm
He
trying
lost. So
to.
what?
hey,
I
let me.
want to
yeah.
see.
Get over
Hey,
it.
can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all
So
think LeBron would have played good in the triangle offense? Because then not
Fine.
everybody could fit that triangle
Y'all
offense.
tell me what.
no, not
If
at all.
LeBron had it. If LeBron
Because if
played
you
this
ask
way.
me, the two
LeBron
best
played
players
in
I ever
this.
seen
If
that played
LeBron, who gives
that
a
triangle
damn?
so well
The
was
nigga lost.
Kobe and
Yeah.
MJ. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas perfected that
Hey,
triangle.
Not everybody can
Them
play
niggas
that
perfected
shit.
that shit.
the jump
Hey,
shot opened up the
bro,
lane.
let me ask y'all something, bro. Why y'all trying to put LeBron in Kobe's system and Mike's system?
No, I'm saying can he play in the triangle
That's a
offense? That's what I'm
that's a
He don't
saying.
hard
need
that's
to.
a hard
Hey,
He a
thing to
hey,
loser.
do.
hey, hey,
He
hey,
lost
hey,
it. He
bro,
lost in the
That's all I'm
LeBron
asking.
system,
Like
so it don't matter.
Scotty,
I'm not putting him in Kobe system.
Leave
I'm
him
just
in
saying
that
can he
loser
play in the
ass
hey,
triangle
bro,
system he
offense?
was in.
did Scotty
Okay, so
Pippen play
look how
in
he
it?
fights over. Look how he
Did
fights
Scotty
over.
Pippen play in it?
He had
Leave him
Scottie
in
Pippen
that
had
loose.
Jordan though.
Leave
Scottie
him in
Pippen
that
had Jordan
loser
though.
ass system he was
That
You
give
ain't
in.
passes
fall over
back
that.
door cut.
He had to. He ain't no choice.
Leave
What you
him
mean?
in
You act
that
like
loser ass system that he was
Scottie
in.
Pippen not a first option.
Man,
I was asking
Kobe
him as a
playing
first
off
option.
the
Who you
ball
trying to
like
target?
that.
So what option was he when Jordan left?
Kobe playing off the ball
He was
like
the
that.
first option. He was the first option. He was the MVP conversation
Bro,
when
Kobe
Jordan left.
always played
So
off
so
ball.
so so why did you
Man,
take
That
him?
ain't
Kobe,
no man.
man, he killing playing
Kobe
off the
always
ball.
played off ball.
Yo,
All
hey,
right,
yo,
so look,
oh, my,
Like,
look at
And
the
I
Kobe
didn't
used
say
to
Pippen.
cook
no,
people.
I
no,
didn't say Pippen
no.
couldn't play in the triangle offense. I'm saying Jordan. What I'm saying, Jordan made it much easier for them attacking the triangle offense. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
And
that Pippen
Kobe,
couldn't
I
score
Kobe
I
used to
want
the
to
cook
triangle
show
offense.
the
Hold
three
on,
I
pointers,
never
Say
said
but
what?
that.
this is a
Hey, what you
compilation of
say? You said
everything.
Jordan did what?
Um.
Jordan
Okay, here
made
we
Pippen's
go.
job easy.
think this
Just
might
like
be
Pippen
one.
made Jordan job easy
Okay,
on the
so
defense
look
end.
at that. Look
They
how he
both help
closed
each
out.
other.
Look how Bruce
They
Bowen
made each other's
closed
job
out
easy.
right there.
I'm saying,
Cash.
what's your point in saying that,
So
sir?
if you go under that screen,
No, I'm asking,
go
can
back,
LeBron
BJ.
play in a triangle offense? That's all I'm asking. I'm
No,
not saying
no,
pass
Jack.
it, bro.
He
I'm
All right.
can't.
asking.
So
He
look
can't,
at the
Jack.
urgency of Bruce Bowen.
I'm saying, can Kobe and MJ win
And
outside the
they're
triangle?
gonna have a whole nother conversation. Look at the
Uh,
urgency. Look, he
I
fucks up.
mean, no,
It's
no,
up.
because we don't got proof of that. No,
No
but
hesitation.
Then so I'm saying, so what
do
I'm
I
saying,
I
so
think they can get a ring? They probably win by 2 or 3 rings, 4 rings. I mean, I decided triangle offense. I
I
mean,
mean, what
if you
what
get
kind of
put a good
question is
coach
that?
around
That's a
them,
dumbass question,
Look,
don't you think?
you just gotta put
BJ.
a good coach around
Hey,
Kobe
pause
and
it.
Jordan. That's all they
Hey yo,
need,
hey y'all,
and a
you
good
say
stop.
what?
coach.
Hey y'all, stop debating for 1 second, right?
That's
Go
a
back to
dumbass
that.
question, bro.
Hold on.
Go
You
back
said
to
what,
that
bro?
play. Go
Bro,
back to
hold up,
that
bro.
You
You
said
play.
said
what?
what, bro?
Go back to that play right there.
Hey, what you said, Jack?
That's a dumbass
I
question.
Look
said,
how far.
I said, if they would have had I'm saying
Hold
without
on,
Phil
hold on, hold
Jackson,
on,
if
y'all.
they
Hold
had
on,
Hey,
tried
y'all.
offense,
Y'all,
they
hold on.
probably
hey,
could
Stop,
have.
hold
If
on.
stop,
you gave
Hey,
them a
stop,
hold
good
on
coach
one
stop.
and a good
second,
team.
Jack.
Hold
Hey,
on,
hold on
Jack,
one
Jack,
second,
stop,
Jack.
stop.
Hold on one
Y'all,
second.
y'all cool out for a minute.
Now I
I
want you to
can't have
see
all
how
these
far.
conversations at one time.
Bro,
You
what
know
Look,
conversation?
what?
Bro, we was
Go,
already having
KB.
a conversation,
I
bro.
No,
want.
YD, no, YD, no.
So I
That
want you
means
to
you
see.
too.
Okay, my fault, BJ.
Go ahead,
I want.
KB. Go.
I want you to see how far. Like, look how high that screen is. Look how far Kobe is.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. Play it slowly, slow motion, so everybody can see. Look at this.
Okay.
All right, continue. It's up. He goes even slightly under. It's in his face. Pause.
Mm.
Right. So now you see the urgency. Look, that's up.
Hey, say BJ, bro.
So now,
Hey, bro, do I gotta pay you to get treated fairly, bro?
And that's Bruce
Hey, hold
Bowen.
on,
And
YD,
that was a Bruce
YD,
Bowen face.
No,
YD,
I'm
hold
just
on.
asking you, bro. Like,
What
you
do you
don't want,
mean
hey, bro,
treat
be on
fairly,
your
bro?
panel, bro.
Hold
Hey,
on.
bro,
I said
be
I allowed y'all to go for 10, 15 minutes, bro. But I gotta see this, and then we can go to what you were talking about. I need
bro,
to let KB finish, and then y'all got it.
hey, BJ, I'm saying, bro, nobody, but my nigga, he just gaslighting right now, bro.
how am
Nobody,
I gaslighting?
nobody,
Look at this. Look at the shot.
nobody on the
Let him
panel,
finish.
bro.
Hold on. Let him. Hold on, YD. Let him
Go ahead,
finish.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
let him finish.
All right,
My
BJ,
bad,
replay
y'all. I'm
that.
back.
Replay that.
I missed it. I exit out.
Look, comes off the pick. Look how high he fought over the pick. He still got burned, bruh.
That was a foul too.
What's up, Jack?
Look, he fought over it.
And that's Bruce Bowen, one of the best defenders at the time. Shot over him like he was nothing.
He's not
That nigga
getting
Kobe
Yeah,
no.
cold. That nigga
and he
Kobe
fouled
cold.
him too.
That nigga Kobe cold, gang. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga a dog.
Nigga never
So
scored
now look,
700 in a
broke him,
playoff, bro.
crossed the shit out of him.
Like,
Look,
You said
bro,
what? You said what?
bro,
You said what? YD?
man, I said what I said, nigga.
No, no.
No, I'm just
look
saying he
at the
shot over Bruce
urgency. Look at the
Bowen. I mean,
urgency
that's
of
not a
Bruce
that's not
Bowen
a lot. Bruce
closeout.
Bowen is one of the best defenders.
Look at this.
Bruce
Look at
Bowen is one
this.
of them defenders, though. Oh my God, come here, Bruce Bowen.
Off the dribble.
Oh my goodness,
Off the
had that
Arguably the
nigga
dribble.
best
touching the
perimeter
surface.
defender back.
Oh my God, Kobe had that nigga touching the surface, boy.
Look
Oh,
at this. He has to
hey,
play him
hey,
high. Look how high. He
hey,
goes under
hey,
and he
hey,
pays
yo,
for that shit.
when niggas be saying,
I just wonder.
But this
Kobe
nigga
played
not
with
top three
Shaq.
You
though,
can't
chat.
go under
Hey,
that. You
Pello, but
can't
this
go
nigga
under
not
that
top three
screen.
though, man. Get the fuck
You
out of
can't.
here.
You can't go under that screen, bro. You
When
gotta
niggas
put over that.
Get the fuck
when
out of here.
niggas
Kobe not
saying
top three.
when niggas
Bro,
saying Kobe played
bro,
with Shaq,
show me a top
niggas
three that
said
show me a publication
Kobe
that got him
played
top
with
three, bro.
Shaq.
Hey,
But okay,
YD,
None of that
don't
matter. We
forget you
watching
did
the
have
Hey,
Kobe
film,
top three,
man.
man. Don't forget that,
yeah,
YD.
BJ, did you see that travel, BJ?
Bron
Which
Bron
one?
always played with
Play it again,
Nah.
BJ. Play that last
Last
one.
play.
Yeah,
Last play.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that
Okay.
travel. Back it up some more. Hold on. Back
All
it up.
right.
nigga always win with a superstar, man. So you might as well take his championships away. And Kobe
Take him
left
away.
with 2.
We're not taking Bron
See,
championship
this how
away.
you make a
We're not doing
layup
that.
right here.
We're not doing
One,
that, bro.
two,
See,
and then
that's a
let.
layup. See, that's a real layup right there. That's how you go to the goal.
Not a
CJ, have you
travel,
won a
huh?
championship before?
Look how many steps he take. Ain't no damn gather. Look at that.
One,
Say, have you
two,
won a
yeah.
championship before? So you saying Kobe never used a gather step, bro? Like y'all slow as fuck.
Who?
I feel sorry for you niggas.
That ain't no 3-step. That's 2-step.
I ain't even say
real
nothing. You
basketball.
talking to me?
They never
I
said Kobe
bro,
didn't got him. They never said Kobe
listen,
didn't got
bro.
him.
Listen, bro. I feel sorry for you niggas, bro, because y'all gonna forever have to have these arguments.
All right, so let's see. What else you got?
That's a good
That was a
video
nice
right
finish
there.
by Kobe, though. That was a nice finish. It's a
There's a
nice
little
finish.
bit more.
That's
There's a
why.
little bit more. So watch how Bruce Bowen comes out.
Man, bro, you showing.
Did he just
Oh no,
did
that's a
he just
mid
break
range. That's a mid
did
range.
he just
That
break
man
Tony
said,
Parker ankles?
man,
Did he just break
He's
man,
Tony
just
man.
Parker
showing how
ankles
Kobe kill
off a
shit.
reach?
Hold on.
He's just showing how Kobe used to kill shit. That's all.
Watch this
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
but
greatness,
hey,
but
hey,
YG.
hey,
no, I
hey,
Sit
bro.
back
wanted
and watch
Hey,
this
you know what? You
greatness,
know
show
what?
the
nigga.
You know what? Hey,
threes. I
BJ,
wanted to show the threes
BJ, I
mingle,
do
but
got
this is
something
a
I want you to play
compilation
next,
of
BJ.
shit.
I ain't gonna
All
lie
right,
though.
all
I ain't
right,
gonna lie.
all right,
He
YG.
fried Ginobili and Bruce Bowen, but
Show
he
do,
out there
bro.
frying his
Show do.
Kobe.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me give you 1 second.
So
No LeBron get burned in this car, nigga.
No.
Hey, hey,
Hey, next we going to LeBron against Kobe highlights.
hey,
okay.
CJ, but Kobe not top 3 or top 5. Man.
That's what
All
we
right.
gonna
You
do.
know he is, man.
Man, I wish you could show Kobe
Let's
finishing
look
at the
at.
rim, man. That
Oh
Not,
man.
not.
Let
No
me
man.
see. Hey,
All
let me
right.
know when it's my
So
BJ. Let me know when it's my turn.
You got next. You got next, YD.
all right. So well,
And we go. And we gonna see how they guard each other, nigga. That's what we gonna see.
I wish they would have went
you
at each
just
other in the
I
final.
mean, I've been meaning to catch up with you about that shit too, because you heard what LeBron just said on it in his interview. Look,
Hey, bro. Hey,
look how
start
far Duncan
focusing.
comes
Hey,
out.
bro. Start
Look how far
focusing.
Duncan comes out.
What the
Oh, go
hell?
back, BJ.
Man,
Go
he
back
just
real
took
quick.
Duncan.
Go back. Go
He
back
just
real
took
quick,
one of the
BJ.
best rim protectors at that
that's
time,
how
bro.
you
He
go
just
to
took
the
Look
Duncan.
how
goal.
far
That's how
Duncan
you
Oh
comes out. Look how far Duncan has to come out because of
that's
his
how you
threat to
finish
shoot.
right there.
Because of
You
his
see how
threat to
Duncan
shoot.
pushing? What's the name? Duncan was
That's how
pushing
you finish.
Gasol. Was that
Look at
Gasol he was pushing to try to get over the screen?
Which one?
That nigga
That's
pushed
the
Gasol to try to get
urgency
over
it
the screen.
takes
It's
to
crazy.
guard
Oh, this
Kobe.
must
You
have
have
been
to come all the way
08.
out.
This had to be 08.
Hey,
that
which
Duncan
one?
Joker
can't
bunny
sit in the
hop,
paint.
boy.
Look,
Hey,
He went off.
y'all see how
hey,
Tim
real
Duncan
quick,
pushed
real
him?
quick, y'all, real quick. This is how you know
Tim
he
Duncan
can
said, "Nah,
shoot.
move."
This is how you know he's a good shooter because Duncan comes all the way up because of his
Yeah.
threat of pulling
Yeah,
up.
we know.
So
Hold on. I count 3 defenders. Yeah, the 3 defenders come waiting for Kobe at that basket.
he has to come all the way out, and Kobe goes by him. He makes him pay.
Yeah, that was bad defense on Duncan part.
Nah,
Because
that actually was bad defense on
I'm gonna be honest.
the
Oh man,
backside help.
that's Kobe hard to guard.
Yeah.
So I can't really say that's bad defense because that's Kobe Bryant. You know,
Okay.
that's
So
yeah,
now,
that
look,
makes Tim Duncan do right there.
Yeah,
Cool.
Duncan wasn't supposed to give him a lane though. He
it's
gave him
up
a lane,
immediately.
man.
Yeah, I understand what you meant. Oh man, I
You
understand.
can't give him no space, none.
It's just hard to stop that nigga Kobe from driving to the basket though, man. Getting to his shots, man.
That is true. That is
That's
true.
a
It's
high
hard to
IQ.
stop
Look
that
This is
nigga.
a
I ain't
high
gonna lie.
IQ play too. So
look
y'all
how
I
saw
think
that. Y'all saw what he did before he got the screen. He pushed. He directed Ronnie Turner, put his hand on
Yep.
his back, and he
Right,
slid him in
right,
front of him to get that. That's a high IQ play right there.
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's a high IQ play.
Yep. And look at Bruce
That's a
Bowen, the
very high
urgency
IQ
he comes
play.
to show out. Bang.
Yep. That's
Couldn't
a
even
Boy,
high
do
that was
IQ.
nothing.
cold blooded.
That's a practice shot too.
He was cold blooded, man.
Yeah, that's a high
Nah,
IQ
the
play.
fact that he was doing that to Bruce Bowen was crazy though. The fact he was frying Bruce Bowen like that, and Bruce Bowen was like
That
known for like that
defense.
on defense.
Look at that all NBA defense.
Still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bruce Bowen. Yeah. Did Kobe average like 30 points for his career against the Spurs
So
in the
look,
playoffs? Or like 28?
so
Yeah.
look, he's forcing them towards the look, he's forcing them inside, right? He's forcing them towards the help. Right?
He got 4
Now
eyes on him.
now
4
yeah.
sets of eyes.
Pull up. Bang.
Yeah,
Boy, that was
So
tough. He was tough, man.
all right, so here goes Bean. Pump fake. Bruce Bowen gets close up on him. So he's trying to force him towards the help. Now watch this.
Been out of there.
Right?
Kobe doesn't give a fuck about the help.
Bro, did he just did he hold on? Did he just finish off with Tim Duncan? Bro, he just he pretend like Tim Duncan wasn't even there.
Hey, bro, can we get to the Kobe against LeBron, bro?
What the hell? Ain't no way Kobe just said Tim Duncan. Bro.
Send it. I'll play it.
Y'all gotta see every play.
Yeah, because I'm trying to. This is a compilation, but I really wanted to show him at the 3-point line. But it's a bunch of different
Damn,
shit.
not you got a compilation too.
Bro, because you haven't showed me shit, bro.
If you haven't gotten shit out of this
He
film,
breaking
I'm
that
sorry,
shit
bro.
down as we
Bro,
watching it.
When I say,
All right, so
What you mean? Hold on.
how
What
he
you
has
mean?
to
Why
deal
they
with
didn't show
the.
you nothing?
He has to run him off the 3-point line. Look at the
when
difference.
I say I've gotten absolutely nothing out of this shit, nothing.
Well, that's sad. But look at.
I
But look at how.
I got something. I ain't realize Kobe was cooking niggas like that on the Spurs like that. I knew he was frying shit, but not like that.
Man, you know,
Oh, you got what? He
Holy
was
fucking
frying
shit,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Kobe used to kill the Spurs,
My
man.
name ain't Jack, bro.
He used to
Huh?
absolutely kill the
You
Spurs.
said what?
They
You
don't
said
got
what?
nothing to do
YD?
with Kobe performance.
Nah, Kobe used to destroy the Spurs,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, nigga. What you
Now you
said? What you
finished?
said, YD?
You finished?
I'm saying, I was just saying, I knew Kobe was frying the Spurs, but I didn't know he was like
I ain't
going
talking to
over
you,
there.
bro. I'm talking to that team, bro.
You said Jack. It's like you said Jack.
I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I proved my point.
So in what?
He used to absolutely destroy the Spurs.
What I'm saying, what I was trying to show you is the urgency that they had when they guarded Kobe versus, and you can mess with the percentages to make it look like whatever you want to make it, but how you guard it is going to let you know how dangerous that threat is on the court.
Good breakdown, KB.
What I got for the Spurs were fighting through the screen hard to try to guard Kobe. They was trying their hardest to fight
Yeah,
through the
they
screen.
were going over. They were going over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I get what you coming from. Like Kobe was that guy. I mean, but hey, it's preference though. If you think Bron or Kobe a better shooter, I mean, you know,
Well,
once
where's
they
the
say they
video?
about Kobe, you know, dog.
Percentage-wise, LeBron has that, the
Yeah,
percentage.
but I mean, if you go off the game, Kobe did make tougher shots though. If we go on tough shot makes, I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie.
showing fucking year
Kobe
12
did make some
shit.
difficult shots. Bron did too. But the shit
Y'all
that Kobe was
showing
making was crazy.
look out, man. Y'all showing shit from year 12 Kobe versus Bron year 4. That shit don't count up, man. Make that shit
Okay,
make
we
sense.
could go to 2012, 13,
Do that
14,
shit.
15,
I want to see
16.
why
Do that shit.
Nah,
All
2012. I
them
ain't gonna lie.
fans just do
2012
that
Bron was
shit.
moving
Make that
different.
shit
I ain't gonna lie.
count, man.
2012 Bron was moving different. 2012, 20 and 13
We
Miami
could go
Bron.
to
When did
that.
LeBron become
All I'm
better
gonna
to
say
you,
is do that.
Jones?
All I'm gonna
whatever
say is
year.
do that because Kobe ass gonna be at the highs, and LeBron gonna be right there at the championship, man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
LeBron always leads to
the
the championship,
difference.
man.
The
What year did
difference.
Kobe? What year did
LeBron
LeBron
always do
become better than
what?
Kobe to you?
They still
I'm
guarded
sorry,
him
my
the
bad.
same
What y'all
way.
say?
They
My
still
bad.
guard. I could show you footage from later on, but they still guarded him the same way.
Okay, look out. I can understand what you talking about, my boy. But P game, you still gonna be showing some old ass footage
What you mean?
What
as
does that
far
matter?
as
What you mean?
again as I'm stating.
BJ.
The footage that y'all just showed, my G, was year
Yeah.
12, Kobe.
No. I want to show you why I selected this
Thank
footage.
you, bro.
The reason.
What
Hold
the
on.
hell does that
Talk
The
to
matter?
me.
reason.
Nah,
The
talk to
reason
me.
why.
Talk to me.
Hold on. The reason
Because
why
So
I
y'all
selected
saying
this.
Kobe was
I
better
just
than
pulled up. So
LeBron
talk to me.
until he got to Miami?
No. The
What the hell
reason.
does the year
Hold
matter?
on. The reason why I
It matters a
selected this
lot.
It don't
footage.
matter,
It
bro.
matters a
How?
lot.
What does it
Hold on.
matter?
They said
It
Kobe was
matters
more
a lot.
developed. Kobe was more
Time out.
developed by that time, around that
Let me
time.
It
explain. Let me
matters a lot.
explain to him the
Okay.
reason
What
why
does
I
the years
selected this
matter?
footage.
Year 4
The,
versus year 12?
the reason why I
I'm going with a
selected
year
this
12,
footage.
obviously.
But
Fucking
bro,
mean.
listen. The
But
reason why I selected this footage was to show you because they were both guarded by similar teams, right? You had 2007 and 2008 side by side, the same defenders,
Y'all showed that.
the same type of defense. So I wanted to show them in the same environment, like similar environment. That's the
Y'all
reason
showed
why
that
I started both.
2007 Cavs shit. Y'all showed that shit.
You said what?
I said y'all showed the 2007 Cleveland or the Cavaliers shit.
Yes, we already
No, I
showed
ain't
it.
see it. I ain't see that.
Oh.
Yeah, I
You don't
showed
want to see
both. I
that. You
showed
don't want to
both.
see that.
Nah,
You
well,
don't
shit.
want to see that.
It's
You
all
don't want to
good.
Nah,
see
It's
that.
all
2007
good.
Bron. I
It's
ain't gonna lie,
all good,
2007 Bron
man.
was frying shit. Bron was frying
Somebody,
shit,
you
bro. In
don't want to see
2007.
that.
Bron,
You don't want
hey,
to see
Bron, the
that.
best player in
Nah,
the
You
Bron
don't
was
game.
want to
frying
see
shit
it.
in
You don't
07. I
want
ain't
to
gonna
see
lie.
And I'm
You
not
don't
saying
want to see
I'm not
that. You
saying
don't
he
want to
can't
see
shoot
that.
threes. I'm not saying he can't shoot threes. What
He
I'm
ain't
saying
processed
is
in the
if
finals, though. I
the
tell
Well,
you
whole
that.
Kobe, they showed the film in
He ain't do
2011.
No,
Didn't
nothing,
they?
man. Look,
I get
man,
what Kobe
yeah, the
Bryant
whole
film.
point
I
of
get
me
what Kobe
showing
Bryant
that is
film coming
like
from. He basically showing how they guarded LeBron and Kobe different,
man,
similar.
LeBron ain't do nothing in the finals that
He
he
basically
did.
showing that they guarded Kobe much tougher than LeBron when it comes off them pin down screens.
He
So
ain't
I
do
understand what
nothing
Kobe
in the
Bryant
finals.
film.
but see what
Yeah.
like
Facts.
when people talk about LeBron's like the evolution of his shooting, they go to like 2013, right? Like 2013, like him shooting, developing that jump shot like consistent, more consistently from the three, right? And then they go from that point on, right? And we
But,
Mhm.
can
but hold
look,
on, Kobe Bryant film. But I can't lie. 2007 LeBron was pulling up for Beijing though.
yeah,
07
he
Cavs
can't. No,
Bron
he
was
has
pulling
the
up from Turkey.
ability,
That nigga was pulling up from Turkey.
but he
Where at?
Hit
can.
game winning
Like if
shot.
Where
you
at?
go,
I
if
know
you
not in
go
the
to the,
finals. I
if
know
you
not
go
in
to
the
the
finals.
Nah, he might not in the finals
Yo,
against the Spurs,
if you
but
if you go
he
to the
was
Hey,
frying
dang,
Pistons,
shit
that's what
before
we
he met the
talking
Spurs.
about.
but if you go
He
to the
was frying
Pistons
shit before he met
series,
the Spurs in
but
07.
but
That's
if you
what
go
we
to the
talking
Pistons
about. The
series,
finals.
right? If you go to the Pistons series, he was hitting
But I
some
mean that
he
Spurs
was
team
hitting some
was a great
incredible
team though.
shots in the
07.
Pistons series. But the thing is consistency and how people guard you, right? Like the respect of your defender, the respect that they pay you as an offensive player. Like you know who you're guarding. Like you know, okay, I can't go under the screen no matter what. That's 50. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
LeBron wants to get to the basket. That's where he scores the bulk of his points is at the basket. Even though he developed the three, he's still more at the basket. That's on the scouting report. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? He
Mhm.
he, he wants to get into the lane. Kobe's different. So when we talk about like as far as the percentages, well, they understand under no circumstances can this man get an open shot. But they would rather give up that open shot for LeBron. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he can't hit threes. I'm not saying he don't have a higher like percentage, but let's get into the why. Let's get into the
Oh,
film.
oh, oh! You trying to say basically they prefer LeBron to shoot more than just get to the basket? The opposite.
Well, they
Okay.
they give him that because they know he's not consistent. He can
I
get
get it.
hot.
I
I'm
get
not
it.
saying he can't get hot, but they know he's not consistent.
Mm.
Because if you look at the space Bruce Bowen was giving him,
Okay.
he's literally inviting him to shoot. Like BJ knows what I'm talking
Look at
about.
this travel right here. He danced his way to the goal.
You say he danced away to the rim.
He danced his way to the goal. Watch.
Hey,
Nah,
bro,
dancing
you
away
just
to the goal is crazy.
bro. I just heard you say let's get into the why. Get into the why, nigga. That they said you say they trying to give LeBron. They trying to goad him into shooting. No, bro. You can. Hey, my nigga. If you can do both, they would, bro. It's impossible for you to hug up on the shooter, bro. And I'm saying LeBron and stop him from getting to the rim.
Yeah, but I show you footage. Kobe still got to the rim
He didn't,
because of his shot.
He's not on the same planet as LeBron, bro.
Bro, he's an elite finisher.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Kobe's an elite finisher.
Nah, bro.
Are you
Nah, Kobe
serious?
elite finish. You wildin', YD.
At the
You
rim?
wildin'. Kobe
Yes,
definitely
at
is
the
an elite
rim.
rim at finishing. You tripping, YD. Come
No,
on.
no.
elite.
So
Braun
what is
the best
LeBron?
to
So
me.
what
If
is
you ask me,
LeBron?
Braun is the better finisher to the right to
So what is
me.
No,
To
LeBron?
me
LeBron's a better
personally.
finisher. LeBron's a better
Yeah,
finisher
but
than
to say
Kobe.
Kobe not
Kobe's
an
Hold
elite
on.
still
So
elite
if
finisher.
Kobe is
come on,
if
come
Kobe is
on.
if
We're not
Kobe
doing
is
that.
the elite, man, Jack, bro, my nigga, do me one favor, bro. Stop trying to get me to go with what you saying, bro.
But you lying though. How's Kobe not elite rim finisher?
My
Nah,
nigga,
you
my
ain't
nigga,
gonna
because
cap.
bro,
Did we
let
not
me show
see
you.
That
Kobe
ain't
Hey,
gonna
like
Bro,
bro,
cap.
bro,
Kobe
bro,
is
bro.
an
Hey,
elite
bro, let me show
finisher.
you. Hey, bro,
He's
let me
not
show you how.
LeBron James.
You
Hey,
being
hey,
LeBron
hey,
biased,
is a
hey,
YD.
BJ,
finisher.
You
show
being
that
biased
video
though,
again
YD. You
of
being
LeBron.
biased.
Jack,
You
you
being
give your
biased though.
opinion. Jack, you give your opinion. I give
Yeah,
mine.
but you being biased though. You being biased though by saying Kobe not elite at attacking the rim. Like what the fuck, YD?
He's not.
Are
He's
you
not.
serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
All right then. All right,
See that?
BJ, pull up the film.
Look
Pull up
at
the
that.
film.
Look
Kobe
at
dunking
that.
on niggas. Pull up the film. Kobe dunking on niggas.
See,
Hey,
that's
so
I guess we
Afro
gotta show the
Kobe.
clip,
Look,
nigga.
look,
But
look, look.
get that video
that's
proof, nigga.
Steve
Give me
Nash,
that
bro.
video proof, nigga.
Bro,
Hot
that's
wire.
Steve Nash, bro.
Man, you can't tell me
It don't
Kobe don't
matter.
finish better than LeBron. You
Y'all me, come here, bitch
Y'all
ass nigga.
mean,
Come here, y'all.
come here.
Dunk on y'all me, boy.
Y'all
Dunk on
mean,
y'all me.
come
Get
here.
out here.
Y'all mean, come here.
Y'all
What you
mean,
talking about? What
Dirk,
you gonna say
Tim
now, y'all? Because
Duncan,
y'all
Y'all
Ben
mean,
mean,
bro.
come
Wallace,
here.
all them
Y'all mean
niggas.
is good with nigga.
Hey,
Come
come
here,
on,
How
now. Hey,
LeBron
calm
finished
that
better
guy.
than
How many
Kobe?
come here,
niggas?
nigga.
Stop it, man.
How many
Y'all
niggas
Man,
mean,
dunked on?
come
Bro, how
here.
many niggas dunked on y'all mean, bro?
What you
Nigga, what
mean?
you not a lie, nigga?
man, look at that. LeBron ain't
Ain't no
never
people
done
that don't
nothing
fucking
like
y'all
that,
mean.
man.
Hey,
What you
chill out.
talking about?
LeBron damn near
Man,
dunked
Hey,
on
look, look,
everybody
look,
in the
look,
he
league.
look,
caught the
look,
white.
look, look.
He
Y'all think?
caught
Is
the
Hey,
that
hey,
white.
the is that
hold up.
is that
Y'all
the
think?
white?
Hold up.
Yeah, that's the white. He caught the
Y'all
white.
think?
Hold my
Now,
nuts on you, boy. You's a boy.
now
You
who
my
said
son, nigga.
Kobe
Get the
was a
fuck out my
better
lane,
finisher
boy.
than
Don't
LeBron?
ever disrespect Kobe
Ah,
like that, boy.
He
Come out some he
dunked
not an
on
elite
Tim
finisher.
Duncan,
What?
Dwight, and Ben Wallace.
Who said
Y'all,
Kobe was a better finisher than LeBron? Who
y'all
said that?
think?
Oh
Hey,
no,
bro,
I said
y'all think?
no, I
Y'all
said that.
think? Bro, y'all
But
think
to
Kobe
say
was a?
Kobe not an elite
Y'all
finisher,
think Kobe was a
that
better
elite
in-game dunker than
finisher.
get
What
some
you
LeBron?
talking
heart.
about?
Man, look at that, man. That's crazy.
I'm
That's
asking a
crazy
question.
athleticism,
So can
man.
I get a? So y'all wanna y'all really wanna compare athleticism, bro?
Man,
I
that's
didn't say
crazy
Kobe was more
athleticism.
Nah,
athletic
nah,
than
nah. Bron more
LeBron, sir.
athletic.
I
Bron
said
more
Right.
Kobe
athletic.
was an
Bron more
elite
athletic.
finisher.
Bron more athletic.
Bro,
Now
hey,
play that
bro, hey,
Bron
LeBron
bro,
more
hey,
shit,
bro,
athletic.
man.
I'm
hey,
more
bro,
LeBron
athletic.
Play
hey,
that
can't
bro,
do that,
LeBron
hey,
shit.
bro,
man.
what I'm
Play
gonna
that
do is let,
LeBron
hey, bro,
shit.
what I'm gonna do is let y'all niggas have it, bro.
You
Y'all
ain't
got
never
it.
seen
Nah,
Bron
look,
do that.
look at
Bron
YD.
can't do
Nah,
that.
look at
That's
YD.
elite
We
finishing,
need to
bro.
see these niggas play that
Kobe's an elite
LeBron shit,
finisher.
man.
That's
Run that
elite
Bron
finishing
shit.
right there, man.
Run that Bron shit, man.
Man, Bron don't do number run
You
Bro,
down
bro,
crazy.
hey,
on,
bro,
on
hey,
one hand.
Is
bro,
that
bro,
did he
that's
just
why,
dunk on
bro,
Retarded.
David
bro,
Robinson?
hey,
Did
bro,
he
that's
do
why
that
I
to David
say,
Robinson? Bro?
that's why I asked BJ, bro, if I gotta pay you, bro, to treat me fair, bro, that's cool. I ain't tripping.
But you
Nigga, you ain't
lying
even
though,
sent
YB,
the.
by saying Kobe not an
Hold
elite
on,
finisher.
nigga. You put the
But you
film
lying
in
though.
the chat and just play it, bro. Just put the
Bro,
put the link in the
hey,
chat and I will play
bro,
it.
hey, bro, I ain't playing no fucking film, bro.
All right then. By treating you unfairly, nigga. If you want to put the film in the chat, I'll play it.
Hey, say my
I
nigga, who the
told you
fuck?
put
Say,
the
hey,
link in
bro,
the chat
listen,
and I'll
bro.
play it.
Hold up. Hey, Jack, bro, I'm begging you, my nigga, stop talking to me, my nigga.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just calling you out on your lies, saying
I
Kobe
don't
not
even
elite
know you,
and can
nigga.
take a
I
rim.
don't even know you,
I'm
nigga.
just saying. I'm gonna
Bro,
call you out if you lie. I don't care how you feel. I don't care. I don't care
stop talking to
if
me,
you put
bro.
that game tape back on,
Bro,
bro. You
stop.
lie.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
calling
stop.
you out,
Hey,
bro.
Hey,
I
bro,
don't care if you a
BJ,
thug.
I'm
I don't
glad,
care if you a
BJ,
cartel. I don't care what you is. I'm
I'm
calling you out if you
glad
lie.
you
Well, do
I'm
me a
glad
favor,
you
bro.
put that
Do me a
video up
favor,
now
bro.
because it
Add
backs
me
up
on
Arby,
my
I don't
claim
Instagram,
care, bro,
fam,
about
that
bro.
that
Kobe is
gangster
a
act,
better
bro. You
finisher than
thought you
LeBron.
lie. I'm gonna call you out, bro.
Stop
I don't
talking
care.
to me,
I don't
bro.
care who you is.
I'm
Stop talking
glad
to
you
me,
put
bro.
I'm gonna
this
call you
video
out,
up.
bro.
Stop talking. Call me out like what?
Okay, you lied to say Kobe not an elite finish at the rim, which is cap.
Oh, you talking about talking?
That's
Oh,
fucking
okay,
a lying. You
that's
lying
cool,
to
bro.
yourself.
That's cool, bro.
Look how he go
Yeah.
around McGrady. Look
You
at
talking
that.
about talking?
Look at that.
I ain't talking about talking, nigga.
I don't care. I don't care how you feel. You can get mad all you want. I don't care how you feel.
Bro,
You
I ain't,
cry
bro,
like
I
you
ain't
let
gonna,
hoe
bro,
if you
I ain't
want to.
gonna,
I don't care. You cry like you let
I'm
hoe
not
if you
gonna
want
get,
to. I don't care.
bro, I'm not gonna get mad at no Nick, bro.
Stop, bro. You sound
I
like you
don't even know
crying, bro.
you, bro. I don't even know you, bro.
Bro, y'all chill, man.
So you're not gonna make
Thank
me
you,
like you ain't gonna
BJ,
make me
man.
mad, bro.
Because I knew I was right about Kobe finishing better than LeBron. I knew
Yeah.
I was right.
Yeah, and this proves it. This proves it right here.
Ain't no damn way LeBron doing that.
He
No
not.
way.
That
He
nigga
not.
Bron throwing 360s and all on niggas.
Man,
Stop playing.
stop it, man. LeBron ain't doing that.
Crazy.
Stop.
That nigga jumping
He
over
can't
niggas
even
and
go
all.
around dunking. He couldn't even go
That
around
nigga jumping
dunking.
over niggas and all. Stop
He
playing.
can't.
He couldn't even go around dunking.
I think, hey, bro. I think
That
Kobe
nigga
got. I
dunked
think
on
Kobe got. I
dunking.
think Kobe really has
Statue of
better.
Liberty, dumbass.
I think Kobe is a better in-game dunker than LeBron. That's what I think.
LeBron gave Tim Duncan that Statue of Liberty. Stop playing, dummy.
Hey, bro. What? Hey,
Stop playing.
Hey, bro. Wasn't that like in his third year or second year?
Yeah, it was his fourth year, my boy.
Like I don't even know.
That was Bron's fourth year.
I don't even know what we're discussing right now.
Statue of Liberty.
Kobe
Kobe's a better in-game dunker. He's a
And then
better.
even
He's
jump.
more creative. He's a
LeBron, the
creative
best player in the
dunker.
world. Stop
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. You got niggas up here saying that Kobe is a better in-game dunker than LeBron.
Yeah.
Hey,
LeBron
show
James.
that. Show,
LeBron
show,
James ain't.
show that.
LeBron James don't have no creativity. He's
I
just a
mean,
power.
I don't think so.
Say,
I
hey,
don't think so.
hey, bro, CJ, I have never heard you say one thing, bro, that was original.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Why you keep coming at me, nigga? I'm on mute, nigga.
bro, you
I
just a
don't
funny
think
nigga
so.
to me, bro. You just a funny.
You
Bro, I
keep
know you.
coming at me, nigga.
Bro,
Like I'm
And
bro,
that's
telling him,
off
watch
the
his
hurt.
greatness,
Old
bro,
That's
man,
off the
bro.
old
hurt
man.
right
Can you
there.
watch
bro,
this
I
Hold
film?
on,
grew up.
old
I
man.
grew up
But he
around
not an
niggas
elite
like you,
rim.
Can
bro.
you
He not
watch
an
this
elite
film, bro?
rim
Look,
Just
look,
defender.
talking
look,
the
look.
film on, man.
And look what that
I
Watch
nigga
his
grew up.
doing.
greatness,
I
bro.
grew up around niggas like you, bro.
I dispel the narrative. They talk about Kobe ain't athletic. Look at that.
Nah, he athletic.
That's
He
off
just ain't.
the
He
vert.
ain't got LeBron though.
That's off the
Nah, he
vert,
not really
man.
athletic
Look
as
at
Niggas
LeBron,
like
but
me only
he
funny on the
definitely
internet.
elite rim. He a definitely
Bro,
elite
bro,
finisher.
I know,
He
bro.
definitely elite
Bro, I
finisher
can
at
tell
the
you,
rim.
I can tell you only funny on the internet,
And
bro.
nah,
look
he
at
is
that.
athletic. He ain't got LeBron though, bro. Come
Man,
on,
stop
man.
it, man. That's
Nah,
off
he
the
ain't.
vert, man.
Not quite. He
Nah,
ain't
nah,
no.
nah. Kobe not
Not
athletic
with
like
that.
LeBron. Nah, Kobe not
Not
athletic like
with
LeBron.
that.
I'm gonna be
Not with
honest.
that.
Ass vert.
Not with
Nah,
that.
LeBron,
Not
that
with
nigga
that.
LeBron athletic.
That
Now we're
nigga
talking
Bron
about
vert
Vince
off the
Carter or
vert. You
something. Now
stop
we're talking
playing.
about Vince Carter. Vince Carter got them both beat. But now we talking about Kobe
Now
and
what?
LeBron.
Nigga, Vince Carter
LeBron
don't got
got
LeBron beat, nigga.
Yeah, Vince Carter definitely got LeBron beat.
Nigga, no, he don't.
Easily.
Bro,
Easily
Vince
got
Carter is a
LeBron
better,
beat.
bro.
Now that
Vince
ain't no
Carter,
argument right there.
Vince Carter is
Look
a
how he
better.
going around people.
Vince Carter
That's
is
Vince
the
crazy,
Carter
best
is a
man.
dunker
better
in
dunker,
NBA
Stop it,
history.
man.
but he's not more athletic than LeBron, bro.
He's more athletic than LeBron. Yes, he
you
is.
stupid.
That man second
Vince
to
Carter
Jordan,
is way
man.
more athletic. We ain't gonna
He's
say way
second
more,
to
but
Jordan.
he's more athletic than LeBron.
Real stupid.
He's second to Jordan.
Bro,
Stop
you
it.
slow, bro. You
Stupid.
slow, bro.
Yeah, now you really don't want to compare that.
He's
Now
second to
that's a
Jordan.
comparison you don't want to make.
LeBron still playing. Let me know
I don't
something.
care. What that matter?
You said who? You said Vince Carter more athletic. So why he
He
not playing?
is. He
Why he not
definitely
playing?
is.
No, he
Athletic
not,
don't got
bro.
to do with longevity.
Bro,
Again,
athleticism, bro, is not
why he
only,
not playing
bro,
no more?
athleticism, bro, is not
Right?
only how high you jump, bro.
Like why he
Nigga
not
said
playing
he's
though?
still playing. Nigga said Bron's still playing because
LeBron
LeBron
running.
took care of his
How about
body.
that? What the
LeBron
hell that
running.
got to do with anything? That ain't got nothing to do with
That's
nothing.
what I'm
It
saying.
got,
Oh
What
my
bro,
what
it
God,
I'm
got
y'all
saying? He
a
got to
really
lot
do
to
with
do with it, bro.
y'all
being
really
more athletic.
retarded,
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. Nigga, what the fuck is he talking about?
It
He
got
man.
don't
a
even
lot to
know.
do
Y'all
with it,
niggas
bro.
just y'all
He
niggas
don't
say
know
anything.
nothing
Y'all
about the
niggas say
best player in the
anything,
world,
bro.
Craig.
Y'all niggas say anything.
Kobe taking people off
I
the
swear y'all
dribble
niggas say
and
He
anything.
the
dunking.
best flopper in the world, Craig.
Hey,
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
Hey, yeah,
LeBron the best
LeBron
player in
never
the
took people
world,
off the
Craig.
dribble.
I agree. I
But show
agree.
the LeBron. Hey, show the
LeBron don't even know
LeBron
how to.
compilation
LeBron
in,
don't even
man.
know how to dribble, bro.
Show the LeBron compilation so
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
see what
Put
he about.
LeBron.
Nah, but
No,
old man,
Miami
old man,
LeBron. Go
LeBron is
Miami
old man, but
LeBron.
LeBron is
We
more
want
athletic than
Kobe.
Kobe though.
We want
No
LeBron
disrespect to
against
Kobe.
Kobe.
Go
Athletic
Miami
Kobe, athletic
LeBron.
football.
Miami
I think LeBron
LeBron.
got the edge over him when it comes to athleticism.
LeBron been having an edge over Kobe like how many years now?
Show the LeBron compilation, man.
No, we don't want no
It's just
compilation, bro.
power dunks. It's just power dunks.
Well,
We don't.
show
I
it.
don't want no
Show it.
damn
So
But we don't want
just
no
show it though.
compilation, bro. We want head up, fair
Well, show the
highlights.
All-Star game then if you want head up.
Highlights.
You don't want to show
All-Star
that.
game.
You don't
Show
want to
the
show that.
All-Star game.
You don't want to show that. No, you don't
Everybody
want
ain't
to show
talking
that.
all this
You don't
stuff.
want to
Show
show
the
that.
All-Star game.
Show
You don't want to
regular
show that.
season games, bro. When they're on their respected teams.
No, show the All-Star game because they 1v1. Ain't
That's
nobody
not one
messing
v.
with them.
Bro. That's never been a 1v1 All-Star game, bro.
They was playing 1v1 in the All-Star game.
Okay, you right. You got it, bro.
Nah, they didn't double team a lot in the All-Star game. You can't double team the All-Star game not with fucking All-Stars on the team. Nah, you be dumb to double team.
No, they were showing
You be dumb to
they
double
were
team.
showing Kobe
You be
and
dumb to do
LeBron
that.
going at it. They were showing
when
Kobe
did
and
LeBron and
LeBron
Kobe
going at
play
it.
1v1?
They were showing Kobe and LeBron going at it in the All-Star game.
Hey, how many points did Kobe have that All-Star game?
Don't matter.
You said 1v1.
It don't matter. It don't
Bron
matter.
had more points. Bron had more points.
It don't matter.
So if it was a 1v1, what would have happened?
It don't matter. He didn't score. He didn't score when Kobe was holding him.
So that means it was. So that means it wasn't a 1v1.
He didn't score when Kobe was holding him.
That means it what? Bro.
I said again, he didn't score when Kobe was holding him.
So why didn't Kobe guard him?
The Joker Luka tried to pass the ball, and Carmelo was like, "Man, why in the hell you not taking the shot?"
Why didn't Kobe guard him in games that mattered?
Well, I mean, it's the regular
Oh,
season.
he's talking about the head-to-head in the regular season.
In the regular season,
Yeah.
yeah.
Talking about All-Star
I
games.
mean.
No. When you play, you playing with all stars. See, you got to show your abilities in the All-Star game.
That doesn't make any sense, sir.
Well, it made sense that time.
That doesn't make any sense, sir.
It made sense that time because he couldn't score on Kobe.
But he can score. But he can score on him in real games.
Show the video. Kobe
LeBron
frustrated.
Kobe?
He couldn't get no help from Dwayne and Carmelo.
Well, D, stop crying, man.
Bro, CJ, like CJ, my nigga, right? Like CJ.
Hey, LeBron, the best player in the world. Y'all retarded, man.
Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, bro, hey, where the highlights, bro? We looking for the LeBron and Kobe highlights, bro. What's up, BJ?
Thanks, man.
Send me
That
the
shit,
link.
man.
Send me the
What
link.
link? Nigga, you can't pull it up.
What?
Thanks. What
So
fuck y'all niggas on? Y'all on YouTube
highlights.
already?
What highlights am I
Nigga,
looking
I'm
up?
saying y'all pull up everything else.
Pull up all that
LeBron Kobe
bullshit.
highlights. All right, let me pull them
Pull
up.
up all that bullshit, but when the real shit come on, y'all ain't gonna pull it up.
All
What's
right,
the real?
LeBron
What's
versus
the
Kobe
real,
highlights.
Jones?
That Bron shit.
Them niggas ain't playing the playoffs. What's the word?
Jones, what's the real, Jones?
That Bron shit.
Hey, bro,
That weak shit.
did Kobe
LeBron
score?
That weak shit.
Did Kobe score
LeBron
81 points in the
James.
playoffs?
A little fluke, James. A
LeBron
little fluke,
James.
James.
Hey, that boy going for what? Year 23, man.
You're not scoring 81 points. You're not scoring 81 points in the playoffs.
That's the
Right?
second most points ever. That's why it's a historical feat. But at the end of the day,
Nah, we
it's
don't want to talk
playoff
about regular season,
madness,
bro.
bro.
The most points
All
somebody ever
right.
scored in
Well,
a
the
fucking
playoff,
playoff
them
game was
men
Michael
lost
Jordan
6
with
times
63.
in
Ain't
the
nobody
biggest
scoring no 80
game.
points in the playoffs,
So
bro.
Yeah, but I say that shit was not in the playoff. Oh, regular season game, dummy.
Nah, but I'm saying you're not scoring 81 in the playoffs, bro. The highest score in the playoffs is Michael Jordan with 63. Nobody's scoring 80 in the playoffs.
Nigga, nobody worried about that shit.
That's dumb. That's dumb logic. Dumb logic.
Nobody's worried about that, fool.
No, I'm saying whoever said why. I'm just saying why do you say why he didn't do it in the playoffs? You're not scoring 81 in the playoffs, bro.
Man, Kobe took them cookies away from Bron.
And then what happened?
Oh man.
Then what happened?
That was a foul.
The hell is this?
Why
Nah, this nigga
these niggas, why they showing a glue? Why they showing a goddamn?
yeah, this nigga stupid. Oh my,
That's baby Air Jordan.
hey, come here. Oh my goodness.
That's baby Air Jordan.
That nigga Kobe fadeaway so lethal, boy.
Mm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Brick. Look at the brick. He shot a brick.
Oh, I see what y'all boys
This
do.
nigga say he
That
shot a
joker cracked
brick.
the
This
backboard. He
nigga
cracked
say
the
he shot a
backboard.
brick.
Y'all boys showing
Yo.
bullshit. That's all y'all do.
Hey,
This
Y'all
man,
He
wild,
this
cracked
man.
the
man say he
backboard.
shot a
I
brick.
see what y'all do, boy.
That joker
Y'all
shot
Y'all
a
wild.
straight up
boys
damn brick,
funny.
man.
That's how
Hey,
y'all do.
y'all
Y'all
wild
touch
for now.
everything up.
That
Y'all
Y'all
nigga
boys
say he
wild
touch
for
brick.
now.
everything up.
but listen, bro. This the
Oh
type of
That's
shit.
reckless
Everything.
behavior,
This
man.
the type
That
of
is
Everything.
shit. This the
reckless
type
that's
of
all
shit.
the
behavior.
burn
my.
LeBron get. 1 minute,
Motherfucking
nigga.
book, boy. Y'all some
Oh no, hey,
comedians,
bro,
bro.
you
That's
goofy, bro.
Y'all
reckless behavior.
comedians,
Hey,
man.
you, BJ, all
Look
y'all,
out,
my
YD,
nigga, my
boy.
nigga,
Hey,
have at
man.
like y'all,
These
bro,
niggas some
have
comedians,
at it.
man.
This what y'all gotta do.
They comedians, YD, man.
Yeah,
That
what's
now
up?
Put
they
This
the
what
just
y'all
put the
that's
gotta
link in the
do.
vid.
unnecessary.
Put
These
the
niggas
thing in
Bro,
the
bro, so,
chat,
hey,
bro.
Y'all
so
Pull
niggas
listen,
up.
bro.
Put that
fools.
shit in the chat.
Yeah,
Y'all
you're gonna have
fucking
to
played
find
that
this one.
dumb video.
YD. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro,
I'm trying to
Y'all
find the
played
film.
that
I
dumbass
can't.
video, bro.
Now
I'm gonna
you
be,
got.
bro,
You just send me the film, YD. Send me the
This
film,
man said
Nigga,
I
YD.
you
I'll
can't
play
supposed
find
to
the
see
film.
it,
bro,
man.
I'm gonna be
on some
humble,
real
bro.
shit.
I'm gonna be humble, bro. I ain't gonna step on Kobe Nick like that, bro. The rest of the world already doing it, bro.
But nigga, we don't give a damn what you
So,
do or the
so,
rest of the
so,
world.
so, so, so I don't got no clips or no selective plays or no shit like that. All I know is when LeBron seen that boy, LeBron handled up. That's
Yeah,
all I
but
know.
then when
Oh, here
but
you
then
go,
when you're waiting
YD.
on
Oh, you
them,
go, YD. It's
but then
5
when
minutes
you're
right
waiting
here.
on
Hold
them in
on.
the finals, he couldn't
I
make
got
it.
you.
Couldn't beat
Yeah,
Dwight
I didn't.
Howard.
I'm gonna play one right here. Here we go. We
Man,
got
YD,
5
you
minutes.
Hey, 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 hey,
5
hey,
minutes of film.
and
Hold
then,
on.
and then
Hold
Kobe.
on, y'all. We
LeBron
got
teammates
5
didn't
minutes of
show up
film.
in
I
that
got a joint.
Magic
I got
game.
a joint.
I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
lie.
Gran espectáculo el que han ofrecido Knicks y Mavericks.
Put that
No,
shit
I
on
ain't playing
mute.
Spanish though. That shit in
look
Spanish.
at Bron. Look at Bron. Look at Bron.
That was a good pass.
He traveled.
1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
What is this, like year what? 1,
It
2?